Oh Lord, my Shayla. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Okay, and we're awake. We're up. Hello. Good morning. Let me see where it goes live. Just get the notification. There it is. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. If I say good morning back. Good morning. Thank you. Welcome to Too Much Gymnastics 2, which means that this is my personal hell today. I will. Hold on. Am I even live? Am I even? Yeah, I'm not muted. Cool. Yeah, welcome. I'm so sorry that I fell asleep last night. I was a tired puppy, man. And I needed my beauty sleep for this morning because I still don't think I'll realize like what I've done to myself until like it's much later in the day and I'm like just white knuckling it. But all that to say is we're about to watch the um Antalya World Cup. It's part of the World Cup series for the FID Artistic Apparatus World Cup series. And yeah, it starts in about like 20 minutes, 18 minutes. Hi, Molly. Good morning. I'm so sorry I left you last night. I was just like, you know what? Jid and the Carries, we love them. I'm going to sleep. So I just left it running. I woke up at like about an hour ago and I ended the stream. And Deco was still here. He was just like, hi. I'm still here. Hi. Deco was just like, hi. What are we watching? It's so funny. Y'all are funny. What did I see this morning on Twitter? That so was funny. I was thought, oh my god, that was so funny. I don't know. I saw something. I can't remember right now. My short term memory is kind of shot right now. But I wasn't hungover. Yay, love that. Yay for me. That's a win. Um, yeah, no, but it was. My voice is so low this morning. It's sitting like really low. I don't know why. Probably because like I don't know. I was screaming. I was screaming and yelling. Like I was in it to win it last night. Catherine was like, "You need to stop. You're doing a lot." And oh my god, I didn't realize that I was like the sound was muted, so I was just singing along to the song. And I wasn't trying to sing for y'all. I just heard like Justin Bieber in my headphones. I was like, "Oh, they're probably hearing it too." So I'm just keep singing. And Catherine goes, "We don't want to hear you singing like that. Not a cappella." Ow! I hit my head. Oh no! They all heard me sing without no backing track, nothing. It wasn't even good. Oh, sad. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the person I am. It's okay. That's why you're here. Hello, welcome, good morning. Oh, was it? Oh, good morning, class. If I say good morning, please say good morning back. Good morning. Good. Okay. Welcome to Intro to Gymnastics. Imagine. I'm your Professor Addicts. Gross. Who's this old man teaching us gymnastics? I'm not teaching you gymnastics. I'm teaching you the story of gymnastics. It's different. LOL. Oh gosh. Okay. So Antalya. Antalya is really hard to get to apparently. Um really any place is called oh that was Klaus. He just sighed. Um it's funny, he's like right okay, right next thing next to me, but like when I like open the windows or whatever, because right now we don't have one window open because it's like I need to breathe. And it feels really nice. And so he'll like sleep like either like inside my room because this setup is really weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a really weird setup. So like I have we this used to be a patio. I would show you guys, but it's really messy right now. It looks like a FEMA concentration, like a FEMA disaster area, not concentration camp, a disaster area right now. Because there was all the wind. It's been really bad. It was really bad yesterday too. Anyway, so like this room is now quote unquote my studio and like storage for now. Like there's like that's like there's a grill next to me, and there's like this little case with like stuff in it, like boxes, and then there's boxes in front of me. Then my TV, there's a mirror, and then more like stuff over here that they have in storage, and then a Christmas tree is right next to me as well. But like there's like a one of those glass like sliding doors right behind that case, and so like I open it and there's my room, and then like you go out and then there's a bathroom to the right, and then there's a hallway, and then living room, and then laundry room, and then my parents' room is like all created across the house, and then my brother's room is like right diagonal from me to my left. and then obviously like the rest of the house. So, and then like if you go beyond this wall, there's we have a big old storage container right there, and then like backyard for days. So it's fun. It's cute. It's a cute house. Like after my parents like you know go on to turn the next point and they're like experience as human beings like after they leave us. I want to redo the facade because the facade is trash. Like it looks like a I don't know, it just looks like a cave. It's weird. So I wanted to redo it and like take down the tree that's in front and like really make it pretty. But that's not here or there. I just give you a layout of my house for no reason. Oh, and then if we go like so the wall that's to my left, which would be east. No, never east. Yeah, east is like that goes out and it's like the storage container. But if you go to the one to my like right behind me, which is going north, then that's like the little apartment Klaus has. Like it's literally it's the cutest thing. So it's like when you like walk to the side of a house, right? And there's like fence, and one side has a gate, one doesn't. Well, like the one on the about okay, so if you're standing facing west, never eat yeah west, then to north is like the north side of the house has no gate on it, right? So it's just fence, and then it just it's a dead end basically, right? Well, what we did is when we had another Saint Bernard Hershey, we hey Michaela, we closed off a section of it to like make a little like dog run for him, and well, now Klaus that's his little apartment because we really decked it out. It's really cute, and so he has a little like apartment there that he chills in. But I mean the gate's open unless like you have someone over or whatever. Why am I telling you guys? I'm just telling you. I'm just talking to talk. I don't know why I'm telling you this. But yeah, now you know. If you ever like plan to like break into my house, I give you the layout. There you go. But yeah, and that's it. I mean, it's cool. It's all right. All right, see, like so Klaus lays like in my room, but with his head facing like into this room, into the studio, and or he'll like he has a huge doggy door. Like one of these days, I'll take a picture of it. Like it's ginormous. Like I can fit through it. Literally, I fit through. Like I go through it almost like every other day. Not every other day. It's like every other week because I'm trying to get into this because this door locks automatically, which you can just like reach in and like unlock it. It's so pointless. But yeah, it's so funny. It's a big ass dog door, man. Like anybody fits through it. I've had friends going through it. It's so funny. I'm like, this is a pointless dog door. Just open the door at this point. Like, open the door. But I mean, it's a good one. It's a metallic, not metallic, a magnetic one. And we wanted to get like an automated one, but like anything that's automated like that just does not do well here in West Texas because of the dirt. Like it just gets in there. Like I I have to like clean my laptop or like my hard drive every like couple days, or like the dirt just gets in there. It's so bad, and like it's well insulated, but like I don't know. Somehow the dirt just gets in. That's how dirt is. We are about 11 minutes out of this. I'm just gonna keep talking. Um, that's so funny though. I didn't realize that this the stream is muted. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Oh, jeez, it's all right. It's okay. I don't care. I was a little drunk. It's okay. It just got to the point where like these Liv had me up, man. Liv had me excited for that meet. That was so much fun watching along with Liv. Like she is probably the most like enticing and like interesting commentator because like she keeps you on the edge of your seat. She's there. I mean, she's just excellent. Like that's the kind of commentary I respond well to, and I enjoyed it, man. Her and Dean Linkett, like that was fine, I guess. I would love Liv and maybe mm, not Bart Connor. Like get rid of Bart Connor. I'm so over him. Um, I would like Liv and Ollie. Liv and Ollie would make a great pair. Not that I don't love Blythe, but Blythe has like commitment sometimes she can't make it. But I would love Liv and Ollie. Liv and Ollie would make a I feel like Liv would bring out like kind of like Ollie's like excitement. Because there's times where Ollie like gets like really into it, especially when he's watching Rhythmic, and I feel like Liv would just bring that out of him. And as far as like I feel like Ollie would bring in Liv's like really good technical side. So like he would like really kind of play with that, and I would love that. I feel like they'd have great chemistry. Hey Squish. So I'm just like vamping right now, but okay, here's the commentator pair that I think would work: Liv and Ollie. Like Liv Carrots had me. That's what I started drinking. I was like, yes, Liv, let's go. It was a lot of fun watching her, listening to her talk, listening to her talk. I had a great time. Great time. No notes. Klaus left. He went inside. But I mean, it's yeah. I was in it. I loved it. And then we got to Jay and the Carries, and it was just like, oh god, this is a really late meet. Oh, the men. The men were good. The men were really good. I had a great time watching that meet too. Like that was a good meet. I forgot we watched men. That's right. We did watch the men. That was good, man. We watched what two men's meet this year. That's more than before. That's one more than before. Oh gosh, at least we made an effort, man. Kind of right to watch men's. We've tried. It's just difficult to watch men's. That's not our fault. It's just women are superior. The future is women. And so, oh, what happened last night? By the way, the tank kind of like messaged me, like apologizing. I'm like, what happened? I was asleep. But apparently, Pokey like timed him out. What happened? Does anybody know? Was anybody here? Because I do not recall. I was asleep. How would I know? Let's see. I just got DM. A whisper, if you will. Oh, it's from Tank Hunter. No, you're good. Tank, you're good. I didn't even know what happened. Like, I really don't know what happened. At all. At all these. I don't even know what happened. Like, did someone get. Who I don't even know. Tank made a remark about Jade's butt, but it was complimentary, but a bit questionable. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that. I think from now on, let's just not like. Even myself, let's just not remark about women's bodies. Men's bodies, yes, all day, please. Like, you can objectify men all the time, at any moment. I'm here for that. But like women, that's like they go through too much. I can't do that. Even like Nasia's, I was watching it back recently. I felt kind of really bad. Like anybody's struggle is like it should be private, and unless they want to come forward with it, and we shouldn't talk about that. I feel bad. So moving forward, let's just not do that. I mean, it doesn't really solve anything. It doesn't really like do anything other than just it speaks more about us and our lack of character than it does say anything about them. So let's just not do that. It's like a weird like clarity right now in the morning. But yeah, let's just refrain from that. It's not productive. You know what I mean? It doesn't get anything done. It doesn't achieve anything. In fact, it achieves less than anything. You know what I mean? So let's just refrain. I'll have to like rewrite the rules and put that in there, just so like we're all like clear. I mean, we probably shouldn't. Yeah, we shouldn't objectify anybody's body, but sometimes men are hot. We comment on the Leo, but not how it looks on someone. If you see being an athlete is vulnerable enough, yeah, no, it's true. It's true. I guess I'm like less. I'm like less like against men being objectified because women have been objectified their entire lives, and I feel like there's power in like women taking their like control of their body back, and I don't really. I don't know. Not that we should play the same like cards against men. That's not productive either. But in a patriarchal society, yeah, let them eat cake. The other day, oh my god, I was talking to. We were just like replying back and forth on Twitter, and someone just like felt the need to say something. Well, I blocked them, and then they DM'd me from another account and just talking shit. I'm like, Why is there always infighting between? This is why we always lose an election, because Democrats always infighting with the Democrats, always infighting. And because I'm honestly, if I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm over white men. I'm gonna marry a white man someday. I'm pretty sure about that. But like, I'm over white men. I don't want women. I said this last night. I want women in all my government. I want like the future is women, and I want like lesbians, trans women, women of color to be our leaders for tomorrow. Because like, clearly, the white men do nothing, get nothing done. White men are trash. Clearly, we've seen that. So why continue this like facade or like white men get shit done? What they don't. They run things to the ground. Clearly. So I'm just like Pete Buttigieg. I don't want him as a president. He represents the wrong way. He doesn't represent a gay man. Like again, it's like this whole like you know platforming white men or white gay men just because like they fit your whatever. Like no. Give me a movie with like a chubby Mexican kid. I would love that. About his journey. I would love that. Not me, but like it's I would love that. And so like whatever. This is about to start. I just get so like riled up about it. We don't rile each other up. It was so funny. Okay. All right, let's see. Here we go. I'm excited for this. In 5 minutos. Let's refresh. When I started already. No, 3 minutes to go. Okay, cool. Oh Lord. But yeah, let's I think that's good. This is not objectify people at all, period. I'm excited for this though. I also like I have thoughts about this World Cup just because if you're gonna raise it to World Cup status, like I don't know, you shouldn't be withholding. It's like it feels. I'm looking at Bundesliga rosters for the year. Sarah Voss is remaining on her team's roster, and Molly Joush has moved to a second league. Oh wow. Molly, is it Muli? Muli, Joush, Muli, Muli. I'm just making sounds now. Muli. What was it last night? I couldn't say. I don't remember. Mayoli. Oh. See, I see the Emmy. I'm like me, but that's not correct. Mayoli. Cute. That's a cute name. Mayoli. 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 Yeah, that's it. Mayoli. Cool. That's a cute name. But good morning to everybody. Good morning. Hope everybody's up. I can't even talk. Hope everybody's up bright and early. Bright-eyed butcher's tailed for this stream. This begins our entire day of gymnastics. Oh my god, my sneaker link just texted me. Stop. Oh, let me text him back. Let me text him back. Okay, let me see. I told Catherine, I'm awake, and she goes, thumbs up. Okay. I figured Mayoli was done. But good for her finding a different team. Yeah. This is probably the only meet of the day I'll get to watch, so I'll be playing catch up next week. I mean, we appreciate you joining us at any moment, but this is about to start. So let's just lock in. Lock in. Clock in and lock in. There you go. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Ollie. So you guys enjoy. If there's no commentary, I guess I will commentate over it. But like, I hope this is Ollie. I love Ollie. Spectacular. Oh, the countdown. Okay, here we go. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Numbers. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, here we go. Now, what's life? Look at that man. Here we go. Do you have sound? Not yet. Here we go. Y'all enjoy. Oh, a new FIG animation. Hey.
The turquoise coast, a haven for holidaymakers, provides a breathtaking backdrop for today's competition. But forget the sun loungers, because the third Artistic Gymnastics World Cup of 2025 is here. Welcome to Antalya on Turkey's Mediterranean coast. We're a little west of the crossroads between Europe and Asia. Today, halfway through their World Cup season, and a pivotal moment in their quest for glory. Wherever you are in the world, it's a pleasure to have you with us. I'm Karen Bashir, and today we'll start by focusing on the men's floor routines before moving on to the women's vault, men's pommel horse, then the women's uneven bars, followed by the men's rings. A good deal of action to absorb over the next few hours, but we'll conclude by crowning 5 new champions. A lot to look forward to. The World Cup has so far been to Cottbus in Germany and Baku in Azerbaijan, leading us here to the Ibrahim Cholak Gymnasium Hall in Antalya. A history maker, Cholak, his rings gold at the 2019 World Championships will surely serve as an inspiration for the athletes competing here today. I'm Karen Bashir, and today we'll be together for a sport where precision and poise meets strength and stability.
Hanımefendiler, beyefendiler, Western FIG Dünya Kupası'na hoş geldiniz. Today we watch the first quarterfinals. 2 gün emek oldu. Bugün ilk tur finallerde hep beraber seyredeceğiz. Ladies and gentlemen, and now I'd like to invite men's floor exercise finalists.
So it's time for the action to begin at the third World Cup of the season here at the Ibrahim Cholak Gymnasium in Antalya, Turkey. Dynamism, artistry, and gravity-defying feats will be on display as the men's floor routines will get underway very shortly at this third World Cup of the season. And it's time to welcome the contenders for the final.
I would like to introduce the finalists. Benedict
Well, as the name suggests, floor gymnastics are done at ground level without the use of any equipment. The athletes will perform to music with athletic movements set in a dance choreography. The 8 contenders for the final came through qualification. So if you're new to Artistic World Cups, we'll have a split warm-up routine. The first 4 in the lineup will warm up right now and then come out and do their routines. Then we'll have another little mini warm-up period for athletes 5, 6, 7 and 8. Utilisation of the floor is a must, and you're looking for big jumps, leaps and tumbles to get the scores high. And these are the individuals who will be marking the athletes. Some rule changes between last year and this year as we go into a new Olympic cycle. Means that there are now just 8 counting elements, reduced from 10, including the dismount. New dismounts will affect the athletes' routines. The other big change is that the length of the routine has been reduced from 75 seconds to 70 seconds. Top qualifier, Taylor Burkhart from the United States of America, will go 6th. And he's got a little bit of a lead in terms of his qualification score over the rest of the 8 finalists. But those 7 that sit below Taylor Burkhart are actually crammed up pretty tightly in terms of qualification scores. Benny Tomszani from Hungary, wearing 125. The 23-year-old from Budapest who will kick things off. So Benedikt Tomszani, the 23-year-old from Budapest, will get the men's floor routines underway. A 13.367 was his score in qualification. It's been a happy hunting ground for Benny Tomszani. Confidence building start. Very nicely done. The things you're looking for: form, smoothness, stability on landing, all looking very good. A little extra step there on that landing. Now the new element this year, the balance element. Got through that pretty quickly. But all in all, a good start from Benedikt Tomszani, and with the bunch behind the American top qualifier, Taylor Burkhart, all pretty tight. This will be an interesting score.
Next finalist, the floor exercise, Andrzej Rybak, Slovenia.
Well, work done. Very well-known athlete on the World Cup circuit. take a look back at Benny Tomshani's routine. Solid landing on the first tumble. The floor work was excellent. (13.367) scored in qualification. Difficulty of 5.1 for that routine, which wasn't the lowest of the 8 qualifiers. The medals could be contested here on execution scores. So 13.3 dead, a little lower. Second in the lineup, Ante Hribar from Slovenia, hailing from Ljubljana, the 22-year-old. Scored 13.567 in qualification. Just stepping out of the field of play there. Points will be docked. He's an improving athlete, the Slovenian. Continuing to build his World Cup experience here by making his first final. That's very solid indeed. Certainly getting a lot of height in his jumps, but there are a few marks potentially going down as his sister looks on. She'll be competing a little bit later on today. Scored 8.567 for execution in qualification. Understand the nerves that Hribar would have been experiencing. This was solid though, very stable. Just a little correction at the end. The first tumble just resulted in one step moving outside of the field of play, and that could damage Hribar's hopes. Anxiously waiting for that score. 13.3 was set, but a 13.667 moves the Slovenian up into top spot. Now for Norway's 20-year-old Sebastian Sponevic. It's from a little town just outside Oslo called Lørenskog, which boasts a surprising number of top athletes, including the 2004 Olympic sailing champion Siren Sundby, and the two-time Olympic javelin athlete Trine Hattestad. Of inspiration there, but the first landing from Sponevic not going as he would have wished. Good recovery though. correction required there. Now different balance position. And again, execution was the issue there for a second time in the routine. Didn't quite go the way Sebastian Spunovic would have liked. He's going to get marked down a couple of times there. First World Cup final for the Norwegian as well. (13.533) in qualification for Spunovic. Difficulties in the higher range. That affected his execution. He's never quite still in the scale. Well, difficulty high, execution the tricky bit. Scored 8.033 on execution through qualification. Finished 6th in the lineup for this final. So, a disappointing score for Spunovic. And that was down to a few errors on the floor. Now, the biggest cheer so far is for Emirhan Kartin from Turkey, just 18 years old, making his senior international debut. So, it's an incredible feat to have made the final here in the floor event for Kartin. 7th through qualification with a 13.433. Let's sit back and see what he's got to offer to his home crowd. Well, it could have gone a lot worse than that, especially after that early error of stepping outside the lines. Emirhan could have let that get to him, but he didn't. He spotted two absolutely spectacular landings in the first two tumble routines, straight after stepping out of the field of play. A tricky one for the judges here to judge, because other than that mistake right at the beginning, that didn't look bad at all. 13.667 the score to beat at the moment. They absolutely nailed that landing. Starting to get the feeling the athletes still not quite comfortable with the new scale or balance element that's been introduced this year. So 13.667, the score to beat at the moment.
Can we stop getting this angle of the kiss and cry? Like, babes, that backdrop is there so you don't see the chairs in the background. Come on now, girl.
Was the score for the second best qualifier for this floor final. And a 13.2 puts him into provisional third place.
Oh, why am I so close to my mic? I'm so sorry. Let me push her back a little bit. There we go.
Now the
I don't
athletes
wanna
warm up
blow
for
it
the
up.
second rotation. Man standing on the edge there, Chuang Qilung from Chinese Taipei. He's due to go up next. We're also going to see this man here, Yang Ji. First final of the season.
No, me too. I was pretty close to my mic. I was like way up here.
Republic of China. He's the man to beat. Taylor Burkhart from Arvada, Colorado.
Hey, Gymnastics. Yes. Let me link to one in the chat. Made by Ali Gym Fan on Twitter. She makes these cute. Hold on, let me turn this up.
Second best through qualification.
Yeah, there's a pin post on Reddit, but let me give you the one I use. It's in Central Time. I don't know if like y'all care, but let me. If you want like a graphic representation of it, here's one. Let me send it to you.
We'll fill the
oh my god!
Rotation.
I got rewards on DoorDash. Yes.
Chuang Qilung.
Where's it at?
20-year-old from Chinese Taipei. Competed in challenger events before, but not at the World Cup. This is his debut.
Yeah, here you go. This is the graphic one I use. Good morning, Jalen. There you go.
Very good indeed. The best we've seen so far.
Yes. Oh, turbulence, turbulence, turbulence. Oh.
As well.
Oh, the little kick at the end was cunt.
From the floor. Very good indeed from Chuang Qilung from Chinese Taipei. The benchmark currently set by Shibar of 13.667. Fancy the difficulty of Chuang's routine.
Is this
there.
British man after my heart? The fact that he said all these names correctly, he is all these pupil and you know it.
Nervy weight. .42.67 scored by Burkhart in qualification. Take a look back at Chuang. There's the mistake. Stepping outside the lines.
Look at that mana. My god. So good.
.13.667 then score to beat. He wants to be as far above that as he possibly can, Twang. And it's a 13-3-3-4
Morning, Michaela.
penalty for stepping out of the field of play, but the difficulty actually down at 4.7, 4.9 in that qualification. Here's the top qualifier. Taylor Burkhart from the United States of America, the Stanford University student, is 22 years old.
And O's does not own a comb, clearly.
Big but quick adjustment on landing. Felt he had to fight that one to stay inside the field of play. Couple of adjustments on landing, but otherwise very smooth.
I just want to run a comb through his hair just once, maybe twice, probably 4
Balance
times.
wasn't
Actually.
quite still, but I don't think we've seen anyone in that scale position holding it completely still. Good wide arms handstand that was pretty solid. Tumbling, other than a couple of landings, it was pretty good.
Why is Jeff Goldblum judging a men's competition? Is that Jeff Goldblum?
5.4
Looks like him.
difficulty in qualification, 8.767 on execution. That's the one where you thought he just had to fight to stay in the field of play. But then nails a couple of landings. This was good. And this floor work was, well, sublime. Coach happy. So we await the scores. This could be big. He wants to be at the top, that's for sure. With Yang and Tanida to follow. This is critical for Burkhart.
Why is the camera up his fucking nose? Back up, man. Like, this should be a steady cam operation. Like, why are we moving around?
Part of the 2022 Pan American.
They don't. That's why Simone said, if I run into another camera, we're gonna have a problem. Know your rights, Simone. Know your rights.
2018 team competition as well. So already for university student, he's got some big medals in his trophy case.
Yeah, that's Jeff Goldblum. You can't tell me that's not. I mean, he looks a little less like him now. Definitely looked like Jeff Goldblum on first shot. I was like, oh, what is the wizard
Moves
doing
up
here?
into first place. That's a bit of a drop from his qualification score of 14.267, but a 13.934 enough to go top of the pile, and that guarantees the American at least the bronze medal. Yang Ji up next. 13.6 dead he scored in qualification. Highest difficulty score for his routine as well through qualies. First final of the season for Yang Ji. And another one to go clear outside the boundaries. Oh, and that could scupper his podium chances. Yeah,
Babes.
you can understand
Oh, babes.
the face at the end there from the man from Gang Chi. Gang meaning expanse, and yes, you are supposed to use as much of the floor as you possibly can. Travel across the expanse, but he went a little bit further than that, and a couple of the landings were not spot on. Difficulty in qualification, 5.5. Execution,
Not the
8.3.
Melanie.
But, a couple of penalties as well through quali. Ended up with a 13.6. As we take a look back at his finals performance. That first tumble routine going just outside the lines.
Michaela, come join us on Twitch. So we can like chat with everybody.
Hands going down on the last tumble. Something about 13.667. Well, it's nowhere near.
Oh right,
And
Michaela
that's
for
down
her password to her
poor
Twitch account,
execution.
so she's under random
6.0
Din fan.
lower than even his qualification. So Yang out of the medals, current standings. Burkhardt top of the pile from Kriba and Chuang. And here's our last contender, Tanida Masaharu from Japan.
Is Taylor Burger going to take gold here?
Second.
Shut up. Really? Hold on, let's
Japanese
see.
team that won gold at the 2023 Junior World Championships right here in Antalya.
Damn, right to the edge. Oh, mine stays on the charger, Jalen. I think it's so funny when like they grab their calf. Me using my desktop, please.
Very nice indeed.
Damn.
So far.
You're still blocked? No, you're not. I unblocked you. Oh, look at the mana. Great work on the mana, guys. Really great work. I prefer Twitter. Okay. I mean, they can see your chat. It's just on the screen on the chat. Damn! Kicked out of that double pipe.
Pretty happy with that.
Ooh.
sure that's enough for the podium. Is it enough
Just opened up a
to challenge
little
Burkhardt
too early for that.
13.934?
Goddamn, that was a
I think he
good
thinks it
double
is.
pike.
I think it's going to be pretty close here. Anything above 13.334, and Tanida is on the podium. He's looking to challenge the 13.934 set by Taylor Burkhardt of the United States of America for the gold medal.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? TT, Jeff Goldblum. Jeff Goldblum, absolutely. Oh, thanks for subscribing. Your little carrot animation there. I really appreciate it. My face, oh my god. That's so funny, it's my face.
Pretty good.
I'm so
Last one,
sorry.
perhaps the one with the biggest adjustment.
That's hilarious.
Everything else pretty smooth. Perhaps not quite as complex as Burkhardt on the floor.
I don't know either. I feel like Taylor was a little bit cleaner.
He thinks he's done enough.
It was very pretty. This diva.
And it's
Damn!
13.434.
Inquire!
Can't quite believe it himself, but it does mean that he moves into into
Third! It's
position,
third!
because a remarkable performance from the second runner, Ansi Hribar from Slovenia, has put him up into the silver
Should we
medal
inquire?
position. Classified results then: Taylor Burkhardt of the USA, top of the pile with gold on the men's floor, followed by Ansi Hribar with silver, and then Tanida Masaharu of Japan with the bronze medal.
I don't think so. Good job for Taylor, man. Like, good on him. Came here to Turkey, got himself a gold. I know, the diva! Divas! So apparently when Anze Hirbar was 18, he competed as a junior at the beginning of the season, then switched to a senior, and nobody... But you notice...
Coming out for their introductions are the contenders for the women's vault.
Chusa, I'm sad. Yes. Thank you, Yildiz. Oh, that's a Yildiz. That's so my he was an ENT kind of person, but like that's his niece, like kind of. It's a whole like family thing. Like the Yildiz, I know the Yildiz is.
Here. Great deal of experience and a little bit of youth as well coming through this group of 8 women's vaulters.
Actually, one of my friends in high school,
Just
his
being
daughter,
through their introductions.
that's the ENT surgeon. Remember his daughter,
Top qualifier,
Dennis,
Jayla
was
Hang
inquired with me.
from the United States of America scored a 13.783 through qualification. And
I'm gonna step away and go get some water. I'll be right back.
Sits in second through qualification with a 13.584. The 2 Americans are 1 and 2. And Hang will go second in the order. Pease will go last. Just going through their final warm-ups, the top 4. And that's Bengizu Yildiz, who we've just seen, the 18-year-old from Turkey. Hang wearing 246. Hungarian Greta Muya will be in the top 4 as well, along with Cheshire Kiselev from Slovenia. Just going through their final preparations here. Part of the new group of USA athletes coming through. The USA athletes tend to vault with higher levels of difficulty than the rest of the field, so often it comes down to their execution. Hang, you have to say, through qualification, her execution scores were exquisite, 9.033 on her first vault with a difficulty of 5, and then on a second vault with a difficulty of 4.2, she scored a 8.933. Picked up a couple of bonus points as well. Moya, 18 years old, from Hungary. From Duna Varosh, roughly translated to New City on the Danube, just a little ways down from Budapest. Tasha Kiselev from Ljubljana. She's having a really good season, veteran of 7 World Championships. Last one was back in 2021. Career has been somewhat plagued by injury, but you never underestimate her. Let's not forget, she got the bronze medal at the last World Cup in Baku just a couple of weeks back on the vault. Get ready for double the excitement. The women's vault is about to get underway with 2 attempts to showcase their explosive power and technique. 8 athletes vie for a place on the Antalya World Cup podium. Starting us off, Yisu Yildiz from Turkey. That'll be the first part of gymnastics, the vault, entails performing a leap over a shape that's designed to resemble a horse. As you would have seen, they gather a bit of speed before using the springboard to launch themselves into the air, performing a variety of airborne twists and saltos. They have to do different vaults from 2 different families, and what that basically translates into is where the hands are on the approach as they hit the vault. One forwards, one backwards will get them bonus points. Hilda's got an overall score of 13.017 through qualification. All-round national champion on the for Turkey last year in Istanbul. That's floor and beam champion. This has vault medals in the World Challenge Cup series, none at the World Cups. Nervy times in between the 2 vaults as the athletes wait for their scores to come through. Got to maintain their focus on their second jump, of course. They can't go until the score comes in. So 13 on the nose. Bodes well for Venizu Eldes to outperform her qualification vaults. High difficulty on this one in qualification.
Oh, hot.
Didn't
Yes,
quite
Saint Hunter,
nail
I'm
the
awake
landing.
now. I am awake. That was a lot.
She looked solid through the run-up. Hands are in a good position, but she just couldn't quite complete the final rotation. It's just not quite enough amplitude. Wanted to be a little bit springier off the board. Well, the draw for this final has put the lowest qualifier, Venizu Ildiz, up first. Top qualifier goes next, Jaylee Yang, and overall a 12.367. USA Today voted Bellevue, Washington as the best place to live in the United States of America. That's where Jayla Hang is from. She'll be hoping Antalia's a pretty good place to live as well. 17-year-old is the 2022 USA National Champion on the vault. And making her Senior World Cup debut here in Turkey. She couldn't have asked for a better start. So putting in the higher difficulty vault first.
Yeah, you saw that, right? Y'all saw that? That she crunched onto that table.
Scored 14.033
Yeah. Yep.
in qualification, just a little bit lower.
That's what I saw. Who else is scared?
Final, but you can
Raise your hand.
17-year-old might be feeling
Good,
a
me
little
too.
nervous. Concentration required for this
Jalen.
vault now. Oh. She looks pretty happy with that, and I'm not surprised.
Yeah, see, her arms don't collapse underneath her. That was a much stronger block.
Well, 12.367 the score to beat. I think we can
Who is that
safely
coach?
be in the knowledge that
Hi, sir.
Hang is
Hello.
going to do that. Question is, what's the margin going to be?
Listen, I'm trying to get married and get someone pregnant. I'm trying to get someone's son's pregnant, so I don't know. I'm kidding. His name is Kale. Ooh.
13.667.
Oh, he's
Just a
married.
fraction down
Why are all the good ones
from
married,
her
man? Jeez.
qualification score of 13.783.
I'm trying to get married.
But good enough to go top of the pile. Next up, Greta Moyer, 18-year-old from Hungary. Very good indeed. She's got a lot of experience, even though she's just 18
It's
years
great
old. Has
to
plenty
be a
of,
Florida
vault
Gator.
World Cup medals, a couple of World Championships.
Does every school have
She
that
was
sort of
fourth
chant?
at the last World Cup in
I was like almost convinced that was a Michigan thing. Great to be a Michigan Wolverine, because that just rhymes.
most of her international medals have come on the vault. But she got a bronze in the beam in Baku. Good height to complete that rotation.
That could be a double. Illinois, we spell things. Right. That could be a double. No, maybe not right off the bat, but there's room for a twist. Me with Adrian Burdett. Okay, specifically, we spelled Illini.
Just a little lower.
Illini.
First vault in.
There you go,
qualification,
Illini.
But she's going for something just a little bit more complex. So she didn't.
She looks like
More difficult.
that girl that was in Dune that everybody's obsessed with.
Oh, she's nailed that pretty well as well. Just a little adjustment on the landing.
You know what I'm talking about? She's a newer actress. Everybody loves her. She's British. Oh my God. No, not Amber Heard. Hold on, let me look for it. She's cool. I like her. She has moxie. Dune. Cast. Florence Pugh. Yes, Molly. Thank you. She looks like Florence Pugh.
Hands hitting the vault in a good place.
Dead ass.
Tight in a
Like, that's what she looks like.
Straight legs through rotation. Stability on landing.
At some point, the way you say British, you drop me for the head. I've committed war crimes. Is it Pug? Is it Pooh? She looks like her, no? Am I lying? Am I crazy? Let me see, show more.
She's 13.167, moves her up into provisional second place.
Puh. Oh, it's Puh.
Kislev of Slovenia.
I'm sorry.
31-year-old prepares for her first vault.
Yeah, that's what she looks like. Yeah, that's def her. Oh! You know what? San Antonio NCAA. Pew. Puck. It says puck. Cackled. What was that sound? Pew. That's what it says. Wikipedia says it's pronounced pew. A pew, not poo. Pew. But it's puh.
Got the height she needed. It's just a little untidy through the rotations. And a big old step
Pew.
to keep the balance.
I'm just saying sounds at this point. That's what it feels like. You know when you say a word a lot, or like, to me it happens a lot as a graphic designer.
For a second vault in
Like when I see a word, like I'm trying to like find a font for text, and I start looking at letters and it's like, what is that word? That's not a word anymore. That's just shapes.
Good enough for provisional second place at the moment for Kislev.
Oh, like Sorsha? Sorsha. They do, absolutely. Oh, did you find that website for like Damn!
Well, she's happy with
That was sick. Kearns, yeah.
She's very happy with
That was explosive. Look at that hair on the attendee. Oh my god. It's so thick.
Podiums in the vault.
I just want to run my hands through it.
These World Cups. Bronze.
Like, that's a lot of hair. That's
ago.
good hair, man.
Big old leap off the
That was
springboard.
confident.
Get her hands front of her.
Look at that.
Got her around through the twist and the rotations
Oh, right.
really well.
The font
Solid landing.
pairings, the font pairings website. Because I've had a
Is it going to
time
be enough
doing
to
that
threaten
lately.
the podium?
Why is it just random vaults going on in the background? Oh, do you hear that?
She can't wait to get
Let's
that
see.
score in. A 13.
Good for her.
6, 7. Enough for second spot at the
I
moment.
like her Leo.
So halfway through the women's vault, Yang of the United States of America leading with a 13.667 from Kiselev of Slovenia's 13.367 with Moyer of Hungary. in third
That's
place
Claire
with
Pease.
13.167. Second
She's
rotation,
grown a lot.
getting warmed up. 16-year-old Hawaiian Claire Pease in shot, going through her final preparation.
She is so much taller. I remember she was a baby. Like, she was teensy. Damn. She was like, I will be
Very composed.
tall. I mean, she's almost as tall as Valeria. Valeria's like 5'4", maybe? So I'm thinking she has to be like 5'2", 5'3".
Julia Weissenhofer from Liechtenstein.
I saw it,
17
Tank.
years
You're
old.
good.
Shouldn't be too worried about the land.
You're good. We talked about it as a community, like, you know,
Lithuanian
moving
athlete
forward, we're not gonna try.
making her World
We're gonna
Cup
make an
debut,
effort to not
making the
objectify
finals as a result of it. Here's
athletes,
an interesting athlete.
whether men or women. So it's okay.
Pranati Nayak, an Olympian from India, 28-year-old from
Valeria's probably wearing
West
heel
Bengal.
sneakers too.
A little bit of an all or nothing athlete.
Me either. Oh, Maha's gonna grow a lot. I just feel
Execution
it.
scores in qualification were a little bit low. If
I
she
love that
can
Leo, though.
nail her vaults here in the final, she could
It's so beautiful with
be on
that.
the podium.
Love it.
2019 Indian
It's so pretty.
all-around national champion.
Like, that's how you do like cultural stuff, like,
Nayak, one to look
appropriately.
out
I feel
for.
like it's just like incorporating that to the design is so beautiful. I actually did a whole line
Outside
of the women's wear
most
line that I
famous in
did
the lineup,
for Sang Mode.
second
Had a lot of that
rotation
on
just
it.
yet.
Because I was working with this Indian girl on it, and she was like, "Let's do this." I'm like, "I'm
On
down."
the wing somewhere.
They're called manas. No, that's not. Is it a mana? It's very cunt. Yeah. We did a few leggings. We did like bathing suits. We did hoodies. It was a really cool line. I was really proud of it. Oh, that
The
was
women's
like
vault will
what?
continue
Now 6
with
years ago. Damn.
Liechtenstein's
It was during the
Julia
pandemic.
Weissenhofer,
Yeah, blue red ombre is so cunt.
Liechtenstein athlete, just 17 years old, making her World Cup debut, scored a 13.050
Love that.
in qualification.
Come on, baby. Come on. Oh. Wiesenhofer?
simple.
Really?
Keep it simple. You have to make
That's
sure
a
you
really pretty
execute.
Leo. Look at the detailing. It's so pretty.
Not the highest of difficulties through.
Let's
social
separation over here, mama.
Sorry, 3.8 and a 4.4 level of difficulty for her 2 vaults, but she nailed them.
Is it Wiesenhofer or Wiesenhofer?
Legs just a little bit bent through the rotation.
Wiesenhofer?
Pike nor a
Hofer?
tuck,
Hofer.
somewhere in between.
She owns Liechtenstein now. I mean,
Liechtenstein
Liechtenstein probably has a weird German dialect.
Difficulty going down to 3.8, same as qualification.
You pronounce it, I think, you pronounce the I, not the E, so it would be
She went a little higher with her second
Weissenhofer.
vault of 4.4 difficulty.
Okay, cool.
in qualification.
I'm trying. Oh, cool. I'm sure it does. I had to write a paper about Liechtenstein in 7th grade. I isn't that the castle that
Happy to make it through her
was
first
is it
final
Liechtenstein the castle that no
of
that
her
was it's
World
not, I'm
Cup
thinking something else.
debut.
Never mind.
Could see the anxiety on her face. She made her approach. The anxiety turned to determination, and it paid off. Big adjustment on landing, but
I
fabulous to
love her,
see
Leo. And that
Fleischenhofer
girl in front of her, man, she has the
representing
thickest
Liechtenstein
hair I've
here at
ever
the
seen. I
Antalya
love
World Cup
that.
in the women's
I
vault.
just want to run my hair in the cancer rate. Be like, this is so thick. I love her hair. Like it just looks like a lot of hair. Like, imagine like braiding that. It'd be so much fun. Like I feel like that's one of those like hairs you can like
13
use for
dead
like
is
a hair
very
show.
solid performance from Julia Weissenhofer. It hasn't
All
threatened the
good with
podium
German and
here.
German derivative languages. You pronounce the second
New
vowel as
beginning
opposed to English where
to
you
someone
pronounce
who's
the
been
first vowel.
around the block
Oh,
for
I
a
didn't know
while.
that.
Just shy of her 50th birthday.
Right.
This
Oh,
is the
Chusa!
legend that is Oksana.
Oh, come on, Chusa, stick these balls and show these
From
heifers who's
Uzbekistan.
boss, please.
A 5-time Olympian. Vault silver.
Please.
Beijing
It's your
2008.
birthday, girl. Come on, diva. Klaus, it's Chusa, come on. Oh, close!
Still got it.
That was close,
A
man!
remarkable
Hi, baby.
career where
Baby.
she's considered
It's
retirement
Chusa, it's
on a
Chusa.
number of
You wanna watch
occasions,
Chusa? Look, Chusa.
but it just doesn't stick.
Isn't it her birthday? I thought it was her birthday. Damn, she sneaked that half twist around, man. Her birthday's in June. Oh, okay, cool. I'm convinced Chusa's birthday is why Tashkent is getting a World Cup this year. Same with her birthday. Aww.
Unbelievable for a 49-year-old. She competed as well as for Uzbekistan.
Go lay down. Go.
Back
Go lay down,
to
baby.
the second.
Go lay down.
She competed for Germany and the Soviet Union.
Yes, it was Cavrish's birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Helen. Happy belated.
Gold for the unified team at the Barcelona 1992 Olympics, silver for Germany in Beijing 2008. And the reason that she's not decided to retire is because she wants to get medals for Uzbekistan, her third nation that she's represented.
I love that.
13.467. Going to challenge Yang. Vault number 2 then for Oksana Chusevitnia.
Here we go, y'all. Here we go. Ooh!
Indeed.
Ooh, this is interesting. This is interesting. My interests are resting. Yes, come on. Ooh. Wait, that sounded really bad. I didn't mean it like that. My interests are, I did not mean it like that. Just people say interesting.
Gold in Baku, bronze
So my
in
interest, that
Columbus.
sounds really bad. I did not mean like that. I'm so
Should cause
sorry.
No surprise.
But that was awesome.
She could be going after a third
Hey,
gold
Pokey.
medal.
We're watching the Antalya World Cup, which is part of the FIG World Cup series. That's I know. Well, it could be like hair inches. The people say interesting, and so it's like, oh, my inches are resting. But I thought it sounds bad, so let's not say
34.67,
that.
Vault number 1.
What happened? What is that? What is that? What is that?
Just look at the respect around.
The bundles. We're talking bundles. What is this? What's going on? Let me see.
From
Conversation.
everyone involved in the competition, coaches,
Yeah, bundles.
athletes,
What is? He has Killer Peas there.
presence of majesty.
Yeah, Matt, we're gonna be here all day, so y'all like get into it, man. We're gonna be here all fucking day long, and I'm so excited. Switch Championship tonight, all of them. All of them. Hold on, let me see what y'all sent me. What is this?
13, 3, 6,
Oh
7.
my god. No, I don't want to see that.
Same score as Kiselev. As we move straight on to Pranati Nayak.
Come on, Pranati!
Pretty decent first vault.
That's my diva. We don't. Pokey, we don't. But he's there. Yeah, I have my fat day sweatpants on. 1000%. That's a 1. That's a Souk double. That's a Souk double. Look.
Hypercritical, just a little loss of form at the end
Souk.
of the vault.
Shit! That's a Souk double, y'all.
Did well to stick the landing, and he's so bent.
Babes. That wasn't a stick. They probably don't. It looks like a Rudy, but it's so because they might have trouble. Hold on, what they give her?
It's a good start.
Damn.
She's the penultimate athlete to go as well, so if she could sneak
It is
into
allowed.
second,
It is. Damn.
guaranteed a second.
Come on, Pranati. Let's go. Here we go. Come on, Diva.
Oh,
Period.
well done indeed,
Yes.
Pranati Nayak. The Indian Olympian is an all or
Oh,
nothing
I'm gonna
athlete.
cry.
Let's put it all down here in Antalya. 13,
She
3,
ate
6,
down. Oh.
or above will guarantee the Indian a podium here.
Oh my God,
in
match. She
Antalya.
beats. That was good, mama.
Form not spot on,
Oh, I won it for her. I won it for her.
but she got through it. 13.6 with her first vault. The second vault
Oh, I won it for her.
quite as high as that, but could be enough for a place on the podium.
Look at those
here in
brows too,
Antalya.
man. I love a thick brow.
So
It
we've
is
got a
so.
moment from Yang, 13,
Second!
6-7, and a 13.417 is enough to guarantee at least a bronze medal for.
Oh, I'm
Pranati
so
Nayak
happy
of
for
India.
her. All right, come on, Claire. You giant woman, you.
Now, Claire Pease to the party, the second athlete from the USA, just 16 years old. Won't be looking
Wait, where's my phone? Oh, she's right in front of me.
to cause a stir here. Second through qualification with a
Yeah, she's tall.
4. Nervy moments though for the team.
She looks like a D'Amato sister. Damn.
Correction on landing, but pretty good. Got a 13.867.
She low-key looks like a D'Amato sister or D'Amato cousin. Long lost D'Amato sister, right? Can you speak Italian? I like this Leo, y'all.
Difficulty score is going to be right up there, as we know, with the USA female athletes.
Yeah, it's better, but it's relative. There's something wrong with you, Alex.
In terms of form, you've got to give it to her. The legs were together.
What's the motto with you? It's B tier. Yeah. I mean, it's not. Well.
Wow, look at that. That
Oh,
is some
shit.
start. It's just a little shy of Yang's first vault. Now, in qualification, Claire Pease just let herself down a little
No,
bit in
she's
her
not ready
second
for another
vault,
twist.
And I'm being super
Absolutely not.
critical
Don't give her
here.
any ideas.
She dropped to a 12.9.
Her run?
Oh, but she has put that
Oh,
one on the money.
shit.
Now. Is the top of the podium at threat here. Yang sitting on 13.667. Sits at the top at the moment.
She won. She has to win. Like, that's going to take it.
American trailed by Nayak of India with a 13.417.
He keeps saying Yang. He does. That's going to be a chung, y'all.
World Cup debut at 16 and 17 years
That's going to be a
old.
chung. She has the height for it.
Well,
God damn, she has the height for it. Let me see this again.
Antalya with vault gold and silver. Has the Hawaiian 16-year-old done enough here to erupt onto the world stage?
She's Hawaiian? Jayla's Hawaiian, is she not?
13.567.
It's not enough!
Second place for Claire Please of the USA. She hasn't quite toppled her teammate Jayla Yang from the top spot.
It's
Here are
Hang.
the classified results. USA top with Hang from Pease. Gold and silver going to the United States of America. But what a vault.
She's from Honolulu. Oh, she is.
Nayak of India to secure her place on the podium with bronze.
Yeah, Pranani medaling is what I'm upset. What I'm happy about. Ooh, here's your man's. Here's your man's. Squish, here's your man. Squish.
Well done. Next up, the men's pommels.
There's your man's.
Contenders make their way out.
Your man's, your man's, your man's.
Here in Antalya.
Yeah, Zhang Boyang is here. And Patty Hoops. Respectfully, because he's married now. Yes, respectfully. Shout out to her. That's Zhang Boyang. Yeah, that is. That's some hair, my guy. Yes. Yes, there he is. Patty Hoops. There he is.
Control, precision, and elegant lines. The ultimate test of upper body strength and balance begins now.
I know.
The men's pommels horse at the Antalya World Cup, and here are the finalists. Qualifying at the top of the pile, the Jordanian.
They knew what the people want.
Al-Sud. As you can see, he goes in the first rotation in fourth place, along with the second top qualifier, Nariman Kurbanov, the Olympian.
Kurbanov?
Third. So
That's
top
dangerous.
two contenders.
That's
From
a war crime.
qualification will be going in the first rotation. Going to see challenges as well from United States of America's Patrick Hoops, 22-year-old qualifying in third place.
He is British.
Far behind him, Kazakhstan.
That's colonialism.
Idrisov here, the 19-year-old.
He's very thin.
Specialist on the
Very,
pommel.
very thin mint. A slim Jim, if you will. A thin mint.
Something a little bit perhaps from
What was-
the shadow of
What was that?
off his,
Give me the birds. Give me the
but
birds.
he's a perennial medal contender. Certainly could threaten the podium.
Usually in
Well,
Russian and Russian
Stadium
adjacent names, the
battle at
emphasis
last
on a
World
male
Cup was
surname
took
is next to the
bronze.
last syllable. Oh. Kurbanov. Okay.
Just missed out on the pommel podium at the World
Look at also
Championship
just like
in
standing
Antalya
there like a
last
statue.
year,
So
finishing
statuesque.
fourth.
Kurbanov.
Don't know.
Okay.
World Cup result will give you something to work off. Ahmad Abu al-Sud from Amman, the capital of Jordan, the most successful Jordanian gymnast.
Oh, that's where my
of all
friend lived,
time.
in Oman.
Everyone on the circuit knows it's down to the huge amount of work that he puts in.
Bree, actually, she's our
2022 world bronze,
escrow agent or escrow
2023 world silver, the
expert.
first for any Jordanian gymnast. He's got an interesting story as well as he was working his way up.
Yeah, but Oman is in Jordan, isn't it?
Gave up because he found it so challenging. He suffered from anxiety. Going and getting those world medals,
Isn't it?
and then faced the prospect of going in to compete as a favourite. And he's talked about how he's suffered a little bit of anxiety.
Oh, Oman. Oman is it?
Over
Oh,
his shoulder at those coming up behind him.
my apologies. Oman.
Slovenia's
It's yeah, Oman's a country.
Rakovic will go first, the man from Maribor. He's just 20 years old. Another specialist on the pommel horse.
My apologies.
First World Cup final, finished 12th in qualification at the Baku World Cup a couple of weeks ago. Cornerstone of artistic gymnastics that challenges the athletes to perform routines that require strength, balance, and precision.
Very tall.
Moving between the three sections of the pommel horse. The pommels are those grips.
We forgive. It's early in the morning, yeah.
Athletes move over the horse with their hands, performing maneuvers with their trunk and legs without stopping.
Look at these divas.
Difficult to master.
I'm the one on the right. Very Bernie.
Body
Very
strength.
Bernie Sanders right now.
Super critical to supporting the weight on the horse as the athletes swing their legs around, attempting to do so with fluid and flowing motion.
That diva with the glasses, please. Love her. He looks very like 70s, like kind of like what is that? The man, Rolling Stones.
Underway. The men's pommel horse here at the Antalya
Tall.
Cup.
The
Gregor
way you say tall.
of
Tall.
Slovenia.
Nice. Look at that. Those hips are open, man. Very good. Remember, we're only counting 8 skills now. So every time he starts like a different section, that's a different series of skills. Right here, different series, you're counting 8, okay?
Skipped out the middle there. It's going to put his difficulty score up a little bit.
There we go. Here we go.
Solid.
This is really good. Oh no, we
Started
jinxed
to lose the
him!
legs.
Shit! Just at the end, man.
A
Oh,
bit of a loss of
damn it.
concentration there, so you can see the collapse of the legs coming as he was preparing for the balance. Interesting to see that
Molly very much
routines
like
are changing
Spencer.
on the pommel horse, so the downgrading of the circular movements whilst facing downwards. We didn't see so many of those, and otherwise known as the Bender Schwing elements.
Yeah,
They use so much in the routine.
there it is.
It's,
Nope, and again.
well, it didn't quite work out
Shit.
in the end for Rakovic.
That's it. Yeah, let's take the L.
It's going so well as well.
Get him next time, man. That was really beautiful at the point.
Slovenian.
Brilliant pommel horse worker. He has time. He looks young.
Execution of his routine.
It's getting those competitive numbers in at this point. Yeah. He's very classically handsome. Like, he looks like a Mick Jagger a little bit, right?
Started so well.
Look at that. Look at the hip angle.
Going to the balance
And just
routine.
right
That's where
there.
the legs
Yeah,
go.
man.
Goes into his handstand. Just thinking ahead, perhaps.
Like, very Mick Jagger-ish with those lips, that mouth. It's giving that.
And then
Wow.
the focus had gone.
Let me tell you how pissed off I am that WB Warner Brothers did not release Acme Cody versus Acme, because I read the synopsis and it was so good, man. I would have been down for that movie. They made it. It's made. It's done.
Big drop
They
from
just couldn't sell it, so they
qualification score of 13.
essentially
It's
just
6
took the loss on it and took the insurance money and deleted it. Apparently,
Next up, 19-year-old
I'm sure it's on someone's hard drive somewhere, but I want to watch it. Like,
Idrisov.
it is, man. It's all for money. It's all for
Bogdan,
profit. It's like just release Cody versus Acme. Like, we
bronze
want to watch it. It's a great movie.
a couple of weeks back, matching the
I
result
cried
of
writing the
World Cup last
reading the
year.
synopsis. It sounded so good. Even just thinking about it. Oh, I'm crying. I wouldn't be against it. Just put Cody versus Acme on Disney Plus. We'll watch it together. Like, I'm that serious. It's such a good. It sounded like such a good movie and such a way to just reintroduce an audience. This is so good. Wait, shut up, Haddix. Oh, nice. Love that.
So far, so good.
On a
Let's
single
tie
pommel, man.
those
Just
together.
building that D. Look at that. Come on. Beautiful.
Transitions across the middle without putting her hands in the middle.
That was great, man. That was great. But yeah,
Execution. How are the judges going to view that one?
yeah, the score composer posted a clip that was beautiful. Yeah, man, it's such a.
He's not happy.
I love that kit though. The Kazakhstani men just have great kits, man. Always just A plus. Always.
Question is, did he miss out?
I wonder who designs them. Do you think it's
Is that what the problem is?
my Blorbo? What's his name?
We get another chance to look at his form here.
They do. The Canadians should go train in Kazakhstan for a good 2 months.
Just catching the end of the routine.
We'll talk about the synopsis where Cody versus Acme when we have a
Judges
break.
looking to see whether the legs are glued together.
'Cause it's so good.
when
It's
supposed
so
to be
good.
able to Gymnast split and bend them. 14-3. That's
14
well, that's for sure.
14-3 seems a little low for that, no?
3 in qualification. Now his teammate, Nariman Kabanov, the Olympian, got a silver medal.
This
at the
is
Olympic
going
Games
to be
in Paris last year.
gorgeous. Right? 14, yeah.
Two-time Asian
Here we go.
champion, 2019 World University Games champion.
I want you to look at his hip angle and just how elevated he is off the horse.
The model of form and efficiency. Just look at the skips over the middle section as well, much like his teammate. Facing the difficulty of his routine.
Look at that.
It's just a
Hip
little
angle a
higher.
little close.
Idrisov.
He's been more open. But it's very good work. There it is. Done.
Solid.
The hip angle was a little pike this time around. He's usually a lot more open on that. But I mean, it was stunning work. In this score, maybe 14-8. Maybe that's gonna be a high.
Best time set so far.
I'm gonna go
by,
14-7.
teammate, Idrisov, 14-3.
Like Price is Right. I'm gonna go 14-7-9-9. I'm gonna go 14-7-9-9. No, I'm gonna go 14-7-3-4. Okay, I'm gonna go 14. I don't want to go low. I'm gonna go 14-6. Maybe 14-7. What is it? Look at that, man. So precise. It was 14-6-3-4.
Well, that is a considerable.
You were
step
so close, but you were a 10th away, Jalen. You were a 10th off. Damn. Pat yourself on the back. Oh, here's Chrissy's boyfriend. Well, respectfully.
Al-Sud.
Here we go. This is gonna. Oh, I hope he puts it together.
3 in
Because this
qualification.
is the benchmark.
Kabanov has put down a benchmark for the Jordanian.
Come on, come on, come on.
Look at the movement straight off the bat.
Look at how aggressive he is without losing the body shape, y'all.
Gotta have supreme strength.
Look at that, man. Oh no! Okay, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Rotations at this speed.
Come on!
You gotta stay focused for the dismount.
Come on! There you go! There you go! Oh my gosh! Oh my
Slip
gosh!
there on the first placement of the hand from Ahmad Abu Al-Sud.
Oh my! That was a roller coaster.
Well, the first
Woo!
four have been through their routines.
He didn't come off though. He didn't come off. He's so displeased. He is so
It
upset.
was all looking so good until the very end.
He's quite literally the most brilliant pommel horse worker. It just never comes together for him. I mean, it's just textbook
efficiency,
beauty. Yeah, like he's saying, speed, efficiency.
difficulty, glide smoothness.
There's just something about him that is
hand was the one
yeah,
that
right
made
there.
the difference.
I mean, he has 2 world medals that came together for him.
Not
You're right.
the cleanest dismount. How will it affect his score?
Look at that face card, man. Is that like velour? Or is it crushed velvet?
Not enough, even for
Third. Damn,
silver
man.
medal position.
Shit.
Provisionally, Abu Al-Sud sits in third. He's behind the 2 Kazakhs, Kabanov and Idrisov.
I'm not opposed to Kurbanov
We begin
winning this one, but
Second.
Zomboyang is gonna.
warm up.
Oh, I'm excited. Here we go.
We've got some contenders in here. Brandon Down,
That cut his hair. Wait.
he could threaten.
By the way, good morning to all 850 of you watching, joining us this morning on Twitter and on Twitch. I really appreciate you watching some men's gymnastics and some women's gymnastics this early in the morning. Gymnastics is a year-long sport, so here we are watching the Antalya World Cup, part of the FIG World Cup Series. I am Addix, and I will be your gymnastics spirit guide for the next, like, 10 hours.
The Olympian Zhang Boheng.
Today's the day of too much gymnastics, so welcome, settle in. If you have to go use the bathroom, go ahead. Come back, we'll probably still be here. So, yeah, I'll be joined today by whoever wants to join me. Maybe Catherine at some point. I don't know. Perhaps Siki, and we'll figure it out. But it's going to be the day of too much gymnastics, so thank you for joining us. You're telling me gymnastics isn't just every 4 years?
Gold.
I know, shocking, right?
Baku on his World Cup debut, raising his difficulty for the final by 0.2 points so that he could beat his
Fake
teammate
news.
Hoops.
Fake news.
Hoops goes next. So the 2 Americans.
Lies, fables, fallacies, fairy tales,
now
fake news.
Could challenge. Just joining us, you're watching the
She's like, hun,
Pommel
British championships and
routine.
2 major rhythmic meets are happening. I'm not joining you.
FIG
Catherine has left the building.
Gymnastics 3rd World Cup of the season here in Antalya, Turkey.
Yes, 9 different conference championships today. Yes, there is. Here we go, Brandon Dang.
Brandon Dang, 19-year-old from the United States of America,
Okay.
looking to follow up from his gold medal performance at the last World Cup in Baku on the pommel horse. 14.
Come on, Brandon.
The benchmark
He's
at
so,
the moment,
it's
set
so
by
buttery. It's so like,
the
just like molasses. Very slow, but it's effective. I mean, his hip angle's great. Look at that. Come on, Brandon. Come on, Brandon.
Now for the focus on the dismount.
Come on, Brandon. Oh, shit.
Not too bad. Anything above 14.2
Yeah, same.
would be enough for provisional podium.
That dismount was gonna fuck ass, wasn't it? Let me see it back. This chalking angle, please. Is that a Jimmy? That is a Jimmy. The Jimmy statuette is just basically a Jim Nova chalk bucket, if you wanted to know. With a plaque. That was a dismount. It's a dis. It's B-roll. Squish. It's B-roll.
Just legs coming up hard.
Yeah, right there. That was
the start of the dismount. He could get marked down there.
Yeah, that's not gonna be a 14. It's gonna be like a 13-8. Oh, there's Jeff Goldblum again. I'm gonna say 13-8. They're not gonna give it to him. 13-7, 6-7. Oh, you can say 13-5. It might go low. I don't know. I'm gonna say 13-8. He's a kid, man. That's a baby.
There's a little bit of hope in that look.
What is it? What is it? He's leaving, so it's
Not
not.
a confirmed score as yet.
No confirmed score. Okay.
But Brennan Dang has made his way
Hey, Leah.
out from.
He knows. He's like, I'm not gonna score high enough.
Because next up it's his teammate Patrick Hoops.
He won't be repeating as champion. I don't think.
Silver medal.
There's just no way with that fuck ass dismount, right?
Baku. Patrick Hoops, who's the NCAA 2024 champion on the pommel.
I was gonna try and figure out what to do with that dismount. They're like, please go sit back down.
Been sent back to the hot zone, the mix zone.
It's giving Gabby Hardy when she like reacted to her score. She's like, oh, like what are you talking about? You didn't. That wasn't a score.
Very much a goldfish bowl experience, isn't it? Sitting there, the world watching on.
Right. It's very Gabrielle Hardy. Is it Gabrielle Hardy? Is that her name? Right? Gabrielle Hardy? Having to sit in the chair is the worst part. Bless him, I know, right? He's like, so are you gonna? It's that dismount. They're trying to figure out what to do with that dismount.
Nerve jangling moment.
Oh yeah, Hardy is a wag. I'm thinking, yeah. What is it? No, her last name is Hardy too, right? Hold on, I have it in my Jimmy's awards. Harder. That's right. Come on.
Well, they must be reviewing certain elements, certainly more than one element of the routine from Brown and Dang, the judges.
Well, because they're gonna devalue that dismount. They might not count it.
This is a lengthy review by anyone's standards.
Y'all are crazy. We're at almost 900 viewers.
To master the pommel horse.
Who is this? Wait, is that
Having to use
Annie?
arms and upper body strength to
That's not
support
Annie.
their weight on the horse. And just at the end of
Go ahead, Pokey.
Dang's routine,
Hi, babe.
just lost a
Hi,
little
guys.
bit of form.
You smell like boy right now.
Legs.
Go lay down. You were out in the sun, weren't you? Yeah, you were.
It's a known
It's that
point of
dismount.
weakness, if you like, for all gymnasts.
Oh, you all see that USA with the 3 stars? That's what I got in trouble for the tank tops.
Over the pommel.
It's literally Ariel Bold with 3 stars over it. Ariel Bold italicized.
Gotta stay completely focused.
I don't think MSU will make semis as much as I love them.
Rotations before moving in to typically handstand dismount.
I'm just honestly like, I'm kind of stand on business. I think Arkansas might take it. I really do. I want to see them at regionals though. Well, they're reviewing the dismount.
Well, that would suggest there is
Oh, it's connection thing.
IT error rather than anything else.
Um. All I know is I'm excited as hell to go. I do want to. I do want to like people figure like I want to figure out like what I'm gonna wear for the different days. Like, I need to know like which teams make it before I choose an outfit because I want to go. I want to represent a school. Honestly, I wouldn't be upset if they get knocked out at regionals at all. I mean, they won't, but I wouldn't be upset about it.
Crowd keeping themselves entertained, as are the various delegations around the Ibrahim
Because if for some reason Arkansas
Gymnasium.
can beat them at that regional, let me tell you.
Starting to warm up here on the turquoise coast.
Same.
Antalya. Very popular.
Missouri is a dark horse. I agree with her. I really do think Arkansas could do some damage, and again, I do think they're going to go into the gym and really, drill in those fundamentals, drill in the landings.
Brandon Dang as he waits.
Kind of like it's going to be OU, folks.
To come in.
OU, I'm sorry, folks.
But spare a thought for the three remaining athletes. Prepare to come out.
Joss is not going to be training elite stuff. She's going to be training to win nationals.
The athlete that's gone before you.
Ava might be able to do. Oh my god, I didn't even put her up in my lineups. No, yes I did. I put Ava Sigma in my lineups. I hope so. God, look at that face card.
Still took a silver medal at the Baku World Cup.
Lethal.
Enough game time, if you like, or competition time, to have experienced this kind of delay. So much as the other two.
No, they can't. They're not part of the NCAA.
Multi-medalist from the Paris Olympics.
Like Fisk is not an NCAA program. They're in the USAG. What NAIAC something like that. They applied for NIAGC. Thank you. They go to USAG Collegiate Nationals. He's like Jeff Goldblum and what's his name from Devil Wears Prada, Stanley Tucci.
Finally, there it is. Not
no, they don't.
Enough. A
13-6.
Dang in fourth.
Come on, Patty Hoops. Whoa, Jinx.
His teammate out next.
Come on, Patty.
2-year-old from Utah. Silver at the last outing.
Come on, Patty. Damn.
Single hand rotations on both hands. So
beautiful.
difficulty scores not in a question. Execution so far pretty
He's
good.
good. He's going good.
Perhaps could be a tiny bit higher on a couple of the sequences.
Yeah. Damn.
For the dismount.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna take it. That's gonna take it. That's it.
Hello.
Yeah, that's gonna take it.
After the long wait, Patrick Hoops has come out here in Antalya.
Patty Hoops, man.
Marker, I think. 14.634 set by Kabanov is the highest score so far. Hoops.
He's gonna take it.
Though has put down a great performance
Even Kurbanov is like, nah, that's it. That's it.
Idrisov
He just walked off.
currently sitting in second place to his teammate Kubanov. Oh, be a delight to see this one again.
Hey, Jim Diary. Like, his routine was not easy, y'all. Look at that single pommel work. The in-between, the pommels work. Everything was exceptional.
Keeping his focus right
Look
the
at
way
that.
through until the end, and that is a wonderful dismount. The best we've seen so far.
I'm going to go...
And Fret here dropping out 14-2.
What?
Enough to go even into second place, and it is exactly the same score as Abul Al Sud,
Inquire.
who stays in third place. Penultimate contender from Baku, Azerbaijan, the 20-year-old Razul
I feel so like...
Zada.
I know, I feel like... I feel so offended. Like, what? I was like, that's going to take it.
Made the final of the parallel bars at the World Challenge Cup in Antalya in 2024. This is his first World Cup pommel final.
Me either. Did we not watch the same routine? Oh, the legs. I love pommel. He got a 14-2. Oh, what'd you order?
Well, there's a lot in
Oof.
that. Difficulty was 5.4 in qualification. Not really up with
I don't think so.
the marks set by Hoops and
Oh, nice. I love that.
Kurbanov.
I'm so, like, confused.
Is it difficult enough to challenge? 14-2 to break onto the podium, or more than 14-2.
My mouth is agape. What happened? Thanks for the follow, Jim Diary. What just happened, y'all? I feel like blindsided. I didn't really see anything wrong with his like hip angle. I mean, could have been a little bit more open, could have been a little bit more elevated, but I don't know like why they would. I'm so confused.
It didn't look as difficult as the man who preceded him, Hoops, who
We're all so confused. We're all confused.
was unable to challenge the top three positions, currently occupied by Kurbanov,
We're all so confused.
both from Kazakhstan, and Jordan's Abul Al Sud.
I'm texting Kenzie. I'm not that she would know. I'm just like I need to know. Where's she at? There's Kens. What just happened?
Well, 13-267. Down to the difficulty score not being high enough. Now a man for the all-rounder, Zhang Boheng, the Olympian.
That's the look that they were watching.
Republic of China from Changsha,
Here's Zhang.
Henan. He certainly could challenge the podium here. Hasn't got any international medals on the pommel horse.
If he goes clean, this is gonna take it. I
Bronze and
think.
silver medal at its national
Although, what do I know
championships.
now? Okay, apparently.
Feat for a Chinese gymnast, and the difficulty just went up a notch there with missing out the middle part of the horse.
That's gonna take it.
Not bad dismount from Zhang. Now, can he do enough here? A 14-2.
The screening, my God.
14-2 for the podium for Zhang Boheng.
He is so pretty. Like him and Daiki both have faces that are just carved from marble. Like it's incredible. There's a trench coat. Yes, Puff. I mean, let's look at how
Beautiful
intentional.
skills over the horse.
Me and Karen, or whatever his name is, we're both just like fawning over his form. My God, it's just so good. Just look how intentional, like how delicate his hands look too. Oh my God, I love him. I don't have popcorn yet. I want some. I'm hungry. I am hungry though.
14-0-6-7
What the fuck?
is not quite enough.
I know nothing apparently.
So the classified results are in. Kazakhstan's Nariman Kabanov takes gold from teammate Zinola Idrisov, and Jordan's man about town Ahmad Abu Al
I don't know what's going on.
bronze medal on the men's pommel. Coming out now.
Bye, Squish.
For the women's uneven bars here at the Antalya World Cup.
Thank you to 1,046 of you. I need to go eat something because apparently I know nothing. I'll be right back. I don't even know what's going on. I'll probably get something to eat. I'll still be here in the chat. I need to go eat something because my God, what the fuck was that? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? I need to go eat something. I'll be right back.
So the contenders for the women's uneven bars, 2 Chinese athletes, 2 United States of American athletes as well. And 3 of those 4 are the ones that we need to look out for. Yang Fanyuwei from People's Republic of China led qualification with a 14.8 dead. Teammate Tian Zhuo Fan second with 14.233. Claire Pease, who we've already seen on the vault, 16-year-old Hawaiian, third, but some way back at 13.5. We get 2 of the top 3 qualifiers going through in the first rotation, including both the Chinese athletes. Not the cleanest dismount there for Yang Fanyuwei. Also out in the first rotation, we'll have Lucia Hribar, the Olympian from Slovenia, whose brother has already taken a medal in this section. Wearing 252, going through her warm-up rituals. Fourth out will be Nazli Savran Bashi, the athlete from Turkey, who's competed at the Olympic Games in Tokyo. She's 5th on the uneven bars at the Baku World Cup. Silver for Hribar here in Baku. So she'll be looking to challenge. Number of elements the coaches are looking out for. The judges will be scoring. Swingfulness. Is it crisp, pretty, silky? Does it look nice or is it laboured? Don't want any stops, falls or hesitations. their no-nos. Extension of the legs is going to get you good scores. And then angles. Where do the gymnasts finish their pirouettes? Close to 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock? They're not there or thereabouts, they'll get deductions. And then we're looking out for combinations and then the transitions between the bars, of course. Asli Savrambashi, the Turkey athlete, just waiting for the apparatus to be secured before she goes through her warm-up. It's a question really of can any of the contenders here challenge the two Chinese athletes? Savrambashi scored a 12.967 in qualification. Can she get that mark up? She's going to need to. A beautiful display of flow and elegance combined with incredible athleticism. The women's uneven bars are ready to thrill us here in Antalya at the third World Cup of the season. The first out from Yunnan, the 20-year-old from the People's Republic of China, Yang Fan Yu-Wei. Making her World Cup debut, qualified first at the 2024 Antalya World Challenge Cup. Finished 6th here last year. The event's been upgraded to a World Cup. And Yang is going to get the action underway. So Fang ready to begin the women's uneven bars here at the Antalya World Cup. The competition begins. So remember, we're looking for smooth transitions Solid rotations.
That was so good.
The aesthetic elements.
Oh my god, these pirouettes!
Tell
The
a
Van
big story when
Leuven!
it comes to this particular piece of apparatus.
Zoom out, Diva, zoom out!
Wow, it's a solid, solid start.
He has
You
no idea
have
what
to
he's talking
say,
about.
Yang Fan Yue, whilst we have no benchmark at the moment, provided us with a routine of beauty and smoothness, accuracy.
I don't like this Leo because of the nipple
Very
swirls.
little to criticise there.
Yeah, I don't like the nipple swirls.
Is the difficulty rating as high as her 6.6 in qualification? She ended up with a 14.8.
That's what they are. I don't like them. But the Leo's god awful.
The pleasure of looking back at it.
Look at the eyeliner, sharp enough to kill a man, man. Men. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It froze. Yes. There we go. It's just the nipple swirls. Like, I love the design. It's just the nipple swirls I don't like. I don't see hearts. I see nipple swirls.
So next out, Lucia Riba, Olympian from Paris, specialist in the uneven bars. Silver at the last World Cup. She's going for gold here in Antalya. Again, it comes down to this difficulty level.
He doesn't know a goddamn thing about bars, does he? I don't think he knows a damn thing about bars. Oh, you're from Spain? Okay. Yeah, it'll be around 2:30 p.m. Central. That is, it's already 10 a.m. Central here, because I'm in Central right now. So, yeah, big attendance in an hour, yeah. So, just for like, so you can like kind of orientate yourself. It's supposed to be 10 a.m. here. So, 2:30 p.m. Central for me would be in 4 hours.
Had a difficulty of 5 through qualification, execution mark of 8.06. Not the highest, but certainly not the lowest.
Yo, You're welcome.
It's only good enough for second place at the moment at 12.934. Not enough to topple Yang from the top.
And we'll be here the entire day, y'all. So don't worry, the entire fucking day. I'm not gonna. We probably won't even have to end the stream because it's just me like one after another. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm just drinking this entire water.
Now, Tian Zhou
Come on, clear
Fan,
skin.
just
The devil's a
16
lie.
years old, making her first international outing here in Antalya. So Chan Juofan targeting her teammate's benchmark at the top of the order in the women's uneven bars. Beautiful reverse transition through to the higher bar there for the 16-year-old. Just a little corrective step at the end. Coach happy with Chan's performance. And for sure the People's Republic of China will be targeting the top 2 spots in this women's uneven bars competition. Transition back from the low bar to the high bar was particularly nice to watch. Not quite up at 12 o'clock. That was the
Did he touch her?
transition that was absolutely stunning. And the dismount
Damn.
pretty good. Just that little corrective step. Well, quite a big corrective step, I should say.
Now this is a Leo. That is a leotard, man. That's beautiful. Oh, okay. What's going on? Look at that. Oh my God. The beading, the embellishments, the appliques. So beautiful.
So only enough for second place at the moment. For 13.867. It's a little bit of a drop from the 14.233 that she got in qualification. Now Turkia's Nazli Savranbashi. 5th at the last World Cup on the uneven bars. She has taken gold in the uneven bars here in Turkey in Mersin in 2019 when the World Challenge Cup was held there. '20 Turkish all-around champion.
This is really good work. Oh, ooh, lovely late half twist into by Ben Leuven. Okay.
Calm and
Invert.
steady.
Pike Dagger. Here we go again. Double front. Oh, just a big step forward. What a
Big
shame.
step on the dismount, but pretty nice from Savranbashi. That could be enough to move her up into 3rd. Will be after the first rotation. We still have Peas.
Look at Oksana and her salmon ass.
Along with
Just taking pictures.
and Gera
Being a diva.
from Hungary and Mexico. They
I love
their
this.
warm-ups. We take a look back at Savranbashi's performance.
It's a beautiful
on
Turkish
home
Leo.
soil. The Olympic rings, testament to her appearance at the delayed Olympic
She's just holding court.
Games of Tokyo 2020.
Wow. Really pretty in that Pike Jaeger.
A different experience that would have been for
She just opened up too late for that double tuck.
compared to competing
Double
here
front,
on
I mean.
home soil in Antalya. Empty
Why
stadium
from the
here in
flowers?
Tokyo, certainly not
I'm
the
gonna
same
crash
in
out.
Antalya.
I'm gonna crash out. Why to the flowers? This is not necessary. Who is the composition of the shot is sending me to high heaven in the worst way possible? I'm gonna crash out. I can't.
For the score to beat to get onto the provisional podium.
Give her flowers, Will. The camera shaking is just. It's this found footage, like Cloverfield ass sort of camera movement, and it's sending me to not even high heaven, low hell.
It's not quite
To
enough.
low hell.
So, medal prospects gone for Nazli Savrambashi in the women's uneven bars.
Oh my god, remember that?
Jayla Hank just going through her final preparations as she will go in the second rotation, the 6th athlete to go. So her
Why are we
teammate
so
goes
close up?
a couple of places after her.
This is what happens when you have camera people who don't know the sport. I would almost want mascots harassing the athletes just to take away from my anger about like the composition of the routine. Why are we so close up?
Mexico, competing for Mexico.
And again, on Claire Pease.
FIG events.
This poor D'Amato sister, just leave her alone.
Claire Pease.
I have to go, boo. All right, Molly, have a great day. May all your journeys and endeavors today be so incredible, just as you are.
Siege.
Claire D'Amato, please.
15-year-old.
Claire D'Amato, please. Love her. My favorite wag.
Pease looks...
Yo, it's so nice. I love that.
She's just 16, remember, the Hawaiian.
Calling Clay to Hawaii just seems so weird, but I guess she is from Honolulu. Slay, girl, slay. Well, if they would share their skincare routine, sure. Islangayo. The door front half out, Valeri. Let it go, bitch. Like, honey, let that dismount go. Free my dismount. Free my girl. Release her from those shackles.
So the athletes.
Yeah, sometimes the kink is very obvious.
For this second rotation, MSJ.
Reheating nuts is nachos 10 times over at this point. Let those nachos go.
In qualification to qualify 7th. Finished 11th at the Baku World Cup.
That's a beautiful Hungarian Leo.
In the beam, in the balance beam.
Tell Miss Golf the Sky.
I'm wondering when we'll see the balance beam. Well, that will happen in our second day of live coverage from Antalya tomorrow, where we have
the Ocean Center here.
More events to come.
Yeah, Sky was at Evgeny Valeri. Evgeny Volga.
Women's floor and men's horizontal bar to come tomorrow. And of course, we've got one more event to come after the women's uneven bars today, and that is the men's rings. So if you are just joining us, then we're watching the warm-up for the second rotation of the women's uneven bars here at the Antalya Artistic Gymnastics World Cup. MSA Ada Siege from Hungary just going through her last couple of rotations of the bars ahead of the conclusion of this women's competition.
That was brilliant. Some good work there. Or did I miss something? I might have missed something.
So the 1, 2, 3 at the halfway stage. Yang from the People's Republic of China ahead of her teammate.
He's
Xian.
gonna have a fucking time with these last names. Just watch.
Slovenia sitting in 3rd place, but 4 more to come. And first up, it's the youngest member of the field from Dunaújváros in Hungary. It will be the 15-year-old Mese Ada Siege.
He's a baby. She's 15. I'm sure everybody's babies here though. Y'all, I got switched to Ritalin. I told you that. after my therapy, and
So
my
soft through
medication
the
is
land,
so
she's,
cheap. I'm so excited,
waiting
so happy.
for her scores. $12.934 to get onto the provisional podium.
I mean, I'm sure she is. She's in the right place. I know. I'm so excited. Like my medication is finally like manageable. It's like my clonazepam is $20, and then my
It's not
ADHD
quite
medication
enough.
is $32, which is not bad. Oh shit! Let me fix that.
14,800 from Yang. Nearly a full point up
There we
from the next best. What
There we go.
can Jayla Hang do about this?
There you go, Jayla Hang. Thank you,
Wealthy
sir.
Washington State resident, just 17 years old. She only got a 12.833 in qualification. She's going to have another crack at it right now. Oh,
Oh
that's
no!
not going to
Shit.
help.
Jayla. There you go, Catherine. There's your answer.
Just got away from her a little bit. What a shame. But let's not forget, just 17 years old. I feel like the pressure's off a little bit now, and she can just go through her routine as though it was a training exercise. And that's a difficult transition from the low bar to the high bar. She winds it up for the dismount.
Oh my god, the double out.
Not bad at all. The full will rule her out of contention.
Let's go, Mexico! Jayla's committed to Florida, isn't she?
Wait for the confirmation of the final scores for Jayla Hang. But, can pretty safely say that Yang has confirmed her place on the podium, with 2 athletes left to go. The worst she can finish is with bronze.
I'm gonna say she's gonna get a 12. Her coach is very handsome. Jesus Christ. Poor baby, man.
Got to give it to Jayla Hang, having had the fall, knowing that the podium was out of reach, could have let her head go down and forget about it. Coach intervening and saying, right, you got a chance to.
If Emma and Aaliyah take the time to go back after this season, they can fight for team fun.
Perform. You
I don't think we're going
get
to
that
go back. I think they're
appreciation
done.
of what it's like to be in a high-pressured situation and learn from it without having all that pressure on you, because you know the medal's gone. Good coaching.
Yeah, Emma and Aaliyah are done. It'd be awesome though. I would love for them to like qualify a team. That'd be great, but that's not gonna happen. I don't think. I said it was delusion. I said it was delusion. I get it. That'd be cute. But she's shown no intention, I don't think. Yeah, now in Taiwan, she got Paulson. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised either, but I think they're done.
Gotta wonder what's going through her
Besides,
head at
the
moment.
Philippines lady said that, yeah, the Philippines lady said that she was not going to try to recruit any more outside girls. That they were done doing that. They want to
Now I know I've not got
kind of like now prop
women's
up their
event of
own
the
local
day.
talent.
I'm gonna get myself down to the amphitheatre. Gonna have a little
I don't care what you're gonna do.
sightseeing
Sir.
around the wonderful city of Antalya. Or perhaps have a little apple tea somewhere.
He's trying so hard to be Ollie, and it's just not working. Aaliyah, Emma, Levi, and Kylie are registered already.
It's good to see her soaking it up. Just
Yeah.
17, remember. Fledgling career that has already been decorated quite substantially. Vault gold at the National Championships, and there finally the score for 5th place.
12.734. I was
Second
close.
stand.
Yeah, we were close. Yes, Mexican Diva.
So now the Mexican.
Come
Paulina
on, Mexican
Guerra,
Diva, Paulina.
24 years old, from Monterrey. Originally competed for the United
Oh
States.
my
of
God,
America,
my mom is from.
but,
My dad's from Monterey. My bad.
to
Oh,
Mexico last year.
come on. Nice pack. Let's go, Pau. Nice, Maloney. Yeah. Oh, nothing but
Another
ganger.
disappointment there.
Jesus. Ay, chingada madre. Just falls in the Embar Ganger. Right here. Didn't have the height for it. Little legs. Well, legs on the Maloney. But that Embar Ganger just didn't have the height for it. Should have ridden
Just
that
got away from the
underswing a
bar a
little
little
bit
bit.
more and then use that momentum to go into the Ganger. But no, it didn't. It just didn't work for her. Here
Getting
we go.
straight back to the
Little short
routine
on that too. Double
and
touch.
wanting
Yeah,
to
big-
land the dismount, because if you don't, you lose so many
Yeah.
points. So more for the records than anything else, but can't see that challenging Yang or Chan at the moment.
And that, I mean, that's what it was. It was
Anywhere
that
near.
underswing when she went. When she did the
Three-bar
Maloney, she
leader.
didn't have enough underswing. If she had ridden it a little bit longer, maybe had she had like not separated her legs and just ridden the underswing longer and then used that momentum to go into the Ganger, maybe she would have caught it. But no, it was so flat. She had no amplitude on it at all. Right here, she goes up to the Maloney. Oh, this is the Van Leuven.
Was just caught onto that one, and then it was this transition,
Hey, Mace.
I believe, or this rotation that
That Maloney right there. See,
the fall came
just
from
tried to
right
initiate
now.
that underswing. Just broke the leg form
Got
and
a
then
little
kind
bit
of
away
compressed
from
and
the
then went
bar.
into the Ganger. It just didn't
But
have
good
enough
on them to
amplitude
get
for
back
that.
up and finish the dismount. Paulina Guerra from Mexico.
What a
competing for
shame.
Mexico. Awaiting
Beautiful
her
gymnast,
scores.
though. Really scrappy. 24 years old. Let's go, mama. Gymnastics is a grown woman's sport, and her Leo's beautiful. Yeah, she has great eyebrows. Very traditional Mexican beauty, too. She looks like, what's her name? Fox? I forget. I don't remember her name.
Well,
She does.
the full
Those high
and
cheekbones,
the difficulty
please.
levels contribute to an 11.367.
Come
The
on, Claire
last
D'Amato.
of the athletes coming out now, 16-year-old Hawaiian Claire Pease from the United States of America, 2024 US champion on the uneven bars. as
Come
well
on,
as the
Claire.
beam and the all-around. Making her senior World Cup debut.
Okay.
Has already got herself a medal in
Solder.
the vault.
Half.
On the bars
Full pirouette on the low bar.
of the asymmetric variety.
Okay, nice. Kachev.
Looking to challenge the podium, she needs to beat 12.934.
Beautiful pack. Really floaty on that. Up to the handstand again. Solder half.
Looking solid.
Not solder. Yeah, whatever. Into the door front half out.
I fancy that
Oh.
Sia Hribar may be a little nervous. I'm not sure it's enough to chase down Tian Zhuofan, the People's Republic of China athlete in silver.
I love Chusa's tracksuit! If you're just joining us now, thank you for so much for joining us. We're at 1,337 viewers.
Starts with a 13.
We're watching the Antalya
This is
World
the
Cup,
podium.
part of the FIG World Cup series. We are kind of in the winter of this
Second one of
competition,
the day.
first day of
You
competition.
get it from Claire Pease.
It's a beautiful routine. Great work, Valeri.
The second podium of the day for the Hribar family. If Lucia can stay in third position.
She's a lot of built-in deductions, though.
Taken
All those skip cast hands.
medal in the men's floor event, silver medal in fact.
Oh, today was looking back. Yeah, Jalen, go take a shower. She does. She has some feet. I don't think that'll take it though. Jalen's like, can we go home now? They're so sweet. She's going to the Audrey David School of Film Front Half Outs. Right. The staggered feet. That 5%.
Women's gymnastics in the United States of America. Pease and Hang.
I see Peace going to Series A. No, I'm kidding.
16 and 17 years old.
I can see her at OU, yeah. I can see Clara Cal. She's kind of giving Ava Stewart a little bit too, right?
Everybody nervously looking on. I think we can safely say that Yang Fan Yu Wei is unlikely to get moved from top position with a
I like this Leo.
8 dead with her uneven bars routine. Chan Zhuofan, also from the People's Republic of China, with a 13.867 clear in the silver medal position. And then it's Lucia Hribar, who's probably going to be the most nervous at a 12.934.
I don't. Yeah, those are 3/4 sleeves.
Right here. Just take
then we wake up. Oh, you son. Then we wake up. Please. You're a dream. Are you dreaming you're asleep? Greta Mayer. Yeah. Oh, when Claire gets to 15-1, then what? Then that you can check clears. Can you pick up the phone? Pick up the phone. He's not picking up the phone. Pick up the phone. Oh, they're having a time with these phones. Look at Valeri. He needs some milk. She's calling Audrey. Wait. He needs some milk.
On the phone.
Oh, they're taking a picture.
US competitors. Right next to her.
Dean and Claire would be cute together.
So they're trying to order their...
They look so cute. Audrey Davis. We made a joke earlier about the double front half out. Oh, it's those rips. Rips are the worst, man.
Claire Pease can stay so relaxed and composed, given that she's potentially going to get a second podium of the day here on her senior World Cup.
Yeah, that is Ava Stewart and the D'Amato sisters. Like, that's... You mix together an Ava Stewart and the D'Amato, and that's what you get. You get Claire Pease. That's wild. It's Ava D'Amato. That's who it is. That's who it is. Oh my God. She would be an A name. Alicia, Ava, and Asia. That's so funny. What'd you get?
Well, high fives all around.
Second.
That is why it's not only good enough for the podium, it's good enough for silver. And Hribar has been
Damn. All
driven
right,
off
Ava
the
D'Amato.
podium.
Jalen,
Yang found his
honey,
way top of the
start your
pile for
judging
the People's
course.
Republic of China,
What are you
but
doing
slipping
here?
into the silver medal position, and Tian Zhuofan having to settle for the bronze medal. The most disappointment will come in the
Like,
hands of
Jalen, go get your
Sia Hribar
Thea
from
Breve
Slovenia,
judge.
just
Goddamn.
missing out on the podium. Without further ado, we'll move on to the men's
I will
rings
judge
competition
worlds.
here at the third World
All right, I'm
Cup
gonna get something. We got like
Gymnastics
earlier. I
2025
got
season
these. Oh, I have another one. These Natural Valley Fruit and Nut Trail
for
Mix
the
bars.
men's rings contenders to get announced out.
I didn't know Donatella
Now,
was in the chat. They do
here
watch the stream
at the
sometimes.
Ibrahim Kolat Stadium.
I know. We're about to start here at the hour. Yeah, I'm gonna go with something more like sensitive. Something better than a granola bar. I'll be right back. Donatella Sachi. Have y'all watched your interview with Donatella? It's so good. It's here on the Twitch channel. Okay. Is that Yuri Keki? No, Yuri Keki's dead now. I'll be right back. Oh, this man! That's my man's! My man's! Yes! Yes, Turkey! Yes! Woo! Okay, I'll be right back.
So 8 contenders again for the men's rings final. Need to look out for the man going second from the People's Republic of China, Zhang Boheng. Qualified first with a 14.6. The team silver at the Paris 2024 Games. He is an all-rounder, but he has been performing super well here. Second best qualifier, teammate Lang Qingyu. Perhaps a future Olympian looking on in the gymnastics arena. Farhane Davchan, another one to look out from Armenia. He will go 5th in the second rotation. Zhang is on the rings now, goes second. 25-year-old, well, just had his birthday a couple of days ago, in fact, on the 4th of March. Going into first rotation, Zayed Al-Khalidi, the 18-year-old man from Amman in Jordan. Got 8th spot in qualification. He'll go first. He'll be followed by Zhang. Got a fancy for a medal here. Then the rings gold medalist from the Baku World Cup, which was just a few weeks back, Nikita Simonov from Azerbaijan. He's going out in third. He could challenge as well. And in that first rotation will be completed by the Japanese team junior gold medalist, Tanida Masaharu. There is Masaharu just going through the final rotations. This is more about just getting the muscles back up to temperature, getting everything stretched out. They don't even bother too much about the landings, mainly to preserve and protect ligaments and tendons. Still rings as they're known. Looking for angles, looking for smoothness. Watch out for the handstands, the stillness of those positions. Are they shaking or can they stay completely still? And then of course the dismount. stage is set and the athletes are ready to showcase their incredible strength, power and poise. Who will conquer the rings here in Antalya? Up first, Zaid Al-Khalidi from Jordan. Well, just struggling with the stillness there. Just going over a little bit on balance a couple of times, and the dismount wasn't absolutely nailed. Competed at the 2023 Junior World Championships here in Antalya. In this venue, got a 12.466 in qualification there. Just a little bit of shaking on the hold. 12.733 set in qualification for these finals. Just didn't get the dismount. Execution in qualification 7.733. In his heart of hearts, he'll know that whatever's coming from the judges is not going to be enough to challenge the podium. We seem to be having more IT issues. Frustrating for all concerned, especially the viewer, but in particular the athletes and the judges out there that are coming into the last event of the day. And let's not forget they've been through qualification for the past few days as well. Judges will want the systems to be working accurately. Well, I want them to be as efficient as the athletes being showcased here at this World Cup. Well, it appears that we will have to wait just a little bit longer for the scores for Zaid Al-Khalidi. Contender number 2, Zhang Boheng, People's Republic of China's Olympian, up and ready to go. Well, you can see already the difference, the smoothness, the stillness. Going into near completely stationary after wicked rotations. Oh, and a big step back, couple of corrective steps for Zhang on a dismount. Up until that point, it was looking very solid indeed, and I suspect we'll see a bit of variation in the points between Al-Khalidi and Zhang, but perhaps not as much as it might well have been.
Next athletes at the Stuart's final, Nikita Simonov, Azerbaijan. Third athlete at Cursu, Stuart's finals. Ready to return tout juste bonjour dans sa sélection de Nikita Simonov, Azerbaijan.
Remarkable to be able to stay that still. Your body's going through so much strain, and the dismount was just the only slight thing to let him down, just over rotated. So enough for first place, not as high as his 14.6 in qualification, but that's probably down to the landing on the dismount. Simonov from Azerbaijan up next. Qualified 4th with a 13.8. Surprisingly low difficulty score of 5.1 in qualification, but don't let that threaten for you. He can threaten the podium. Can he get into the 14s? Oh, that's lovely. So a lot of stillness and hold. There's the handstand. Just a little bit of movement there. Oh, what strength, power and poise. Beautiful. It was gold in Baku at the World Cup a couple of weeks back. World Cup number 2. Can he get back-to-back gold medals here in Antalya? That was a pretty good routine. Difficulty doesn't need to be so high if your execution is that good. The transitions from one still position to another were a mark of that routine. He thinks it's enough. So gold in Baku, in his home city. Like I say, a couple of weekends ago at the last World Cup. Is it gold here in Antalya? It's provisional gold, and he's well into the 14s, a 14.267. It'll be interesting to see who around him can challenge. Will it come from Lan or Davtyan? Or indeed this man here, Tanida Masaharu from Japan, the 20-year-old, scoring a 13.3 in qualification. Won the rings silver at the 2023 Junior World Championships, but has stepped up to senior level since. He's just steadied the movement. He's supposed to be still. Oh, and he had to really throw that twist in at the end. But this could challenge the podium as well. He's pretty happy. Well, the athletes for the second rotation will start their warm-ups as we wait for Tanida's score. Had markers of the Nikita Simonov routine. Lots of transitions from still positions to still positions. Didn't quite hold the rings as still as Simonov, who I fancy will stay at the top of the pile, but the dismount landed very well. Only enough for third place. So the provisional standings see Simonov of Azerbaijan in first, from Zhang of the People's Republic of China in second, and then Tanida from Japan in fourth, as we move over to the split warm-up for the second grouping. That was Vahen Davtyan from Armenia going through his warm-up. Now the People's Republic of China's Lang Qingyu, 27-year-old from Liu province. Sorry, I should say Liu Zhuo City in Guangxi province. He's the 2021 world champion in the rings. 2022 Asian Games champion as well in Hangzhou, on home soil. Turkey have someone to look at too, as they will see Mehmet Koshak go out in 7th position, and teammate Yunus Gündoğdu going out 8th. Koshak probably with a more realistic chance of challenging the podium. Although saying that, Gun Dogdu has a routine of particularly high difficulty, right up there with Davtian and Zhang. Zhang sitting currently in the silver medal position. First out though, Armenia's Vahin Davtian, 36-year-old from the capital city of Yerevan. Well, did remarkably well to arrest the shakiness. Didn't spot the landing, and up until then pretty good. I'm not sure it would be enough to challenge the podium, even if he nailed the landing. For gymnastics fans around the world, perhaps not necessarily from Armenia, but you support your country, but I think everyone agrees that it was a fairy tale story watching this man qualify for the Paris Olympic Games. Focused on execution rather than difficulty. He's claimed 3 European Championships and 1 European Games rings medal. 6th on the rings in Paris, just missing out at those Olympic Games. Serial World Cup medalist. Fine margins though make such a difference, and that landing could be the difference between him making or not making the podium. Well, not enough. So Davtyan has been and gone now, a man that certainly could challenge the podium. Another one. Lan Qingyu. 14.3 in qualification. That would be enough to go top of the pile ahead of leader Simonov from Azerbaijan. Well, well, well. 14.267, the target for top spot. Perhaps not quite the technical prowess as the man whose hand he's just shaken, Nikita Simonov. Perhaps the difficulty was just a little bit higher, And that will push him onto the top spot provisionally with 2 more athletes to go here. The transitions from a still position to a new still position, absolutely sublime. Legs just tipped over a little bit in the handstand. But he nailed this dismount. You've got to think he's put himself onto the podium provisionally. But has he gone to the top of the pile? "14, 5, 6, 7. It is 0.3 of a point up on Simonov's score and puts Lan top of the pile with 2 to go. So the provisional leaderboard sees Lan of People's Republic of China, from Simonov from Azerbaijan, from Zhang of the People's Republic of China. Next up, Mehmet Koshak, the 24-year-old from Konak, just 500 kilometers away on the Aegean Sea, competing on home soil here in Turkey. Tell you what, this is looking pretty good so far. Oh, wow, that's very good, and no wonder the crowd are cheering. Yes, it's for a Turkey athlete, but that was an accomplished performance by Mehmet Kozak, targeting Zhang, sitting in 3rd place at the moment. Zhang Boen from the People's Republic of China, who's got a 13.934. He is in the bronze medal position at the moment. And look at the support he's getting, and congratulations from his competitors. Even the Chinese coach thinks that this might be too good. Maybe even Zhang himself there was shaking his hand saying, well done, that's enough. This could be one happy day for Turkey. Remember, 13.934 is the score that he'll be looking at, but as we look back at the replay of that routine, you have to say that's a stunning performance from Mehmet Kozak. It is enough for bronze, 14.067. He's got himself up there. Well, now another man that could surprise, Yunus Gundoydu. Only 7th through qualification, but he has a very high difficulty score to his routine. If he can nail it, he could push his teammate off the podium. It's a little bit more movement than we saw from Koshak. Big step away from the dismount. A little bit more movement from Kozak. guaranteed at least a bronze medal here in this competition. I don't think Kondoidu has done enough to threaten more. It was a good performance. The problem is it followed an absolutely, well, glittering performance from Mehmet Kozak. Eager anticipation. Well, classified results will be in very shortly here, and there we are. Wasn't quite enough from Gundogyu. So top of the pile, Lan Qingyu from the People's Republic of China. Silver medal to Azerbaijan's Nikita Simonov. And Turkey, through a sparkling performance from Mehmet Kozak, take the bronze medal in the men's rings competition.
All right, divas. Remember how I promised you this is going to lead us up all the way to the second session of the Big Tens? And guess what time it is?
That concludes the action on the apparatus.
Exactly, Diva.
On day one of our live coverage of the...
It is now time for... Oh, my God, that's Leo. It is now time for... Let me hear you say it. Big Ten Session 2. Yeah. Amazing. I love that for us. Okay, let me find my schedule screen. Here we go. Here it is. All right. Big 12 Championship. That's until later. Big 10 Championship Season 2 starts in... Thank you, Klaus, for that. Love that. Hopefully we get a behind the beam or whatever Karis is doing. Karis. Wow, like she's like important. She is. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. And paste. And... Oh, here we go. The Big Show.
Okay, Little Wendy's hack.
A hamburger. I get it, girl. I get it. A hamburger. Hamburguesa. Como estás? Okay, let me zoom in a little bit. Right here. La, 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 la. Beautiful. Beautiful. I just want you to know. What's up? What's that? It's a little too much. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. And oh. Oh, not too much. Maybe. Okay, so they're just showing just whatever it is. Like, no one cares about hockey. Actually, you know what? I would care about hockey if, like, this is a women's Frozen 4. Women's hockey's gonna slay. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're here. Yeah, women's hockey is kind of a gag. Like it's kind of slay. I kind of like it. So in this session we will have. Let me go to my schedule. My handy dandy schedule. It'll be Iowa, Illinois, Penn State. We are in Maryland. So a bunch of girls, and then at the actually we're gonna watch all of that, and then we're gonna watch BYU, West Virginia, and Iowa State. No, yeah. BYU, West Virginia, and Iowa State at West Valley, which is the Big 12 Championship Session 1. And then we'll just go by ear, y'all. We'll just go by ear. Because, honestly, we're just going to have to go by ear. But yeah, I'm excited. Where's this? Oh, the final. Oh, Michigan State made the finals. Of course they have hockey there. They're up there. No, men's American football though. So I am a fan of the Green Bay Packers, and I'm a fan of I guess the Kansas City Chiefs a little bit. But I do like Philadelphia, like the Birds. That's fun. Go Birds. That's fun to say. As far as college, I like Texas Tech, but like we're kind of mid. I do. You know what I get into a lot? I kind of dig climbing. You know what I mean? Yes, Diva. Women's softball is everything. I love watching that too. These cute little animations, the little graphics, cute. Every time I see like a graphic I try to remake it. So I have like a bunch of like the NBC ones that they used to use. I should use them for something like just transitions. It'd be fun. Right now we just have the what was it? Miss Valentine Jewels. See, I actually had to I had to what this graphic I had to like double it and then flip it so it would actually cover the screen. They should hire me. I wish. I hope Rock Kelly hires me for the Super 16 me. That'd be awesome. I would love to do graphics for that. I have so many ideas. The transitions would be chips, like poker chips with like Super 16 on it. That'd be really cute. Cause it's in Vegas. I do have an idea. Like an intro would be kind of like Vegas related. You would go like through all the hotels. That'd be kind of really cute. I should work on that and show her. Right? Like that'd be really cute, right? Like just poker chips. Oh my god, we could do a whole like deck of cards for like the teams competing. That'd be the oh my god. Yeah, that's gonna be key. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. That'd be really cute. Like each yeah. Well, it doesn't matter if they see it, I'm still gonna look better. Oh, oh. UNC Greensboro. Where's Greensboro at? I'm excited. This should be starting any moment now. They're wrapping this up. Shimmy Miller, please. This diva, Shimmy Miller. I wish my name were Shimmy. Actually, no, don't. I'm content with my own name, actually. When I was younger, I didn't like my name because I couldn't find my name on anything, like any souvenirs and shit. I was always Alex. And like some of my friends like try to like, put like a D on there and just look whack. And my mom had to get like me. My mom had to personally like no. My mom had to order personalized pencils for me to have my name on mine. They were so expensive. Yeah. I'm thinking now, I'm like, that's really sad. When it was never anything. Like the Cokes or whatever. But neither is my brother. Neither is my brother's. Yeah, that's what I say. I never bothered them. They never know my ethnic name. Never. So is your username it's pronounced Shihita? Or is it like is it like how do you do it? Asa? I did it! Like Asa? I pronounced that right? Asa? Okay, hold on. Asa? No. No, that's how I did it. It's like Asa. It's always had other spellings of my first name, but never mine. Oh. Oh, it's literally Shida. Oh, Shida. Oh, here we go. 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 Yes.
Always great to be in Ann Arbor, Michigan. We are at the Chrysler Center for more coverage of the Big Ten Women's Gymnastics Championships 2025 style right here on the Big Ten Network. Session 2 of 3 sessions will feature Illinois, the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Maryland Terrapins, and the Penn State Nittany Lions.
Long live the Terrapins!
The Big Ten Championships is broken into 3 sessions, including last night where Ohio State held up a 196.25. They're the leader in the clubhouse, but it is indeed worth mentioning Rutgers score at 196.225. We think will put them in the NCAAs for the first time since 2014. And good afternoon, everyone. Alongside Olivia Karras, I'm Dean Linke. Exciting night last night. Gonna be more of the same today.
I was incredibly impressed with last night's performance. 4 teams close in their final team score, but there's more gymnastics to be had today, and these 4 teams this afternoon have looked great in practice yesterday and so far today.
All right, let's take a look at the all-around story, Olivia.
Well, there's a lot of all-arounders, but the most important athlete I want to start by talking about is Chloe Cho. Chloe Cho, the Cho Show, they call her, has been remarkable for the Illini, a rock on all 4 events, but truly shines on floor exercise. Liz Leary, her fellow freshman, is rock solid for the Nittany Lions. Head coach Sarah Shire-Brown telling me she thrives when she's in the moment and having fun. And what a better time to do that than at the Big Ten Championship. Another freshman, Oralee Tran from Iowa, is so meticulous in her gymnastics, really showing her incredible career on all 4 apparatuses, incredibly important for the Iowa Hawkeyes today. And Karina Munoz, you know that name well, and she is worth noting that she has had a great year so far. 39.475 season high in the all-around, Iowa's fierce secret weapon.
And the event story for session 2.
Vault has a lot of great competitors. Natalie Martin with that season and career high 9.925. Maddie Johnston's really been dialing in, and we love to see Isabella Salcedo back in the vault lineup for the Nittany Lions. Uneven bars is swinging to greatness. Gabby Galentine from Penn State's always been a rock for that team. This year is no exception. And Michaela Green, a season high 9.925 for the Illini. Big for them if she can hit. Balance beam is going to be a make or break for this competition, but Adeline Kenlin and Maddie Komarovsky are 2 of the best in the biz. Important to know, Maddie ranked number 6 in the Big Ten. And floor exercise is where the party happens. Emily Erb has put up a near perfect 9.975 this season, but the freshman for the Illini, Eden King, is great. You should keep your eyes on her as they go to floor.
Just broke down all the people to watch. How about what to look for in each apparatus? Olivia Karras says we'll take a look at it, break it down here on the Big Ten Network.
The most important thing that happens today is landings. On all events, but particularly on vault, we're looking for sky-high amplitude on vaults, the execution, tight knees, pointed toes, the height and the distance, that's the amplitude I was talking about, and the landing. Yesterday, landings are really what determined the outcome of that meet. Uneven bars is all about handstands, perpendicular to the bar for 0 deduction. Release moves sky high, catch the bar, and that stuck dismount, critical for minimal deduction. Balance beam gets a little more complicated. There's less room for error. You need to hit 180-degree split acro series, 2 connected acrobatic elements. Difficulty in connections gets you to that 10-0 start value and the stuck landing. And finally, on floor, you need to show sky-high, powerful tumbling, the height and the amplitude of everything you do, including your jumps, which is where you need to show 180-degree split, and the controlled lunge out of tumbling. If you're going backwards, controlled lunge back, and if you're going forwards, controlled lunge forward.
It'll be a quad box on the Big Ten Network as you see Iowa starting at the vault. Remember, you'll see 2 things at one time. Iowa, by the way, 23rd in the country. Illinois on the bars. And then Penn State, 25th in the country on the beam. And Maryland will start on the floor. Those final huddles, what do you remember about those messages? Final huddles before you were ready to roll for the Big Ten championships.
All about having fun. At this point in the season, you've done these routines so many times that at this point, it's all about staying in the moment, doing the best you possibly can, and enjoying, because Big Tens are the best time of the year.
Indeed. Iowa will start with Gianna Masella, career high 9.9, season high 9.8. Illinois will start on the bars with Kennedy Brown, career high 9.77, same for her season high. Session 2 of 3 until we crown a champion at some point tonight on the Big Ten Network.
Gianna Masella opening up with a full twisting Yurchenko. 9.95 start value, and that's a stuck landing. We talked about it just a moment ago, that stuck landings are going to be so critical for this competition, and Gianna Masella is putting one up for the Hawkeyes right away. Good job on the table, sees the landing, her chest is in the perfect position, and shows control, clapping those heels together Dorothy style for a perfect opening leadoff vault.
Ashley Mall for Penn State on the beam. Kennedy Brown finishing up on the bars.
Good job working through that release combination for Kennedy. A little leg separation throughout, which is part of the execution deduction the judges are looking for. Good dismount for Kennedy. Scooch with the left foot, but a great leadoff performance as Ashley Mall opening things up with a difficult triple series for the Nittany Lions' first piece of gymnastics in the competition.
Brown, high fives for her teammates. Taylor Reck will start for Brett Nelligan, who switched around his order a little bit. Olivia will have more on that. Taylor Reck's career high, 987.
Nice jumps for Ashley Mall. Looking really good on beam right now. Opening tumbling pass for Taylor Reck. Difficult front double twist, good control on the landing, and talk about control, Ashley Mall leading things off for the Nittany Lions with a stuck dismount. Good job on the dismount, needed a tad more height off the balance beam, but there is no denying that that is a zero deduction landing for Ashley Mall.
Seeing some stuck landings early on. Taylor Reck, junior from Milton, Georgia, on the right.
Good jump combination for Taylor.
Eva ready to go for Iowa.
Good vault for Ava, just a little over-rotated, which resulted in the hop backwards. So not a stick like her teammate before her, but nice to see her back in this lineup. Good pop off the table. Needed a little more height in order to open up perfectly to find the stuck landing. But the Hawks are doing great so far on vault.
Ava, sophomore from Pearland, Texas. As Taylor Reck wraps up.
Taylor concluding her first routine of the day. Beautiful combination, 1.5 to a front layout. Loved how that front layout rose above the 1.5. That's showing exact control and amplitude that the judges want.
Elizabeth Leary on the beam for Penn State. She's a freshman from Raleigh, North Carolina.
Correction there by Elizabeth. Destiny Denning back in the bar lineup for the Illini. Love to see her back. Good job working through the bail handstand. She was a little off center and really used her core and grip strength to stay on top of the bar.
Meanwhile, on the left, Leary following up Ashley Mall, who's tied her career high.
Difficult split jump to a sheep jump. Sheep jump is where you take your eyes off the balance beam. Incredibly difficult skill.
Destiny Denning wrapping up. Last one to greet her is Natalie Walsh, the Illinois coach.
And a good hit for Liz Leary in the second spot. After, as you mentioned, Dean, a career high tying 9.875 for Ashley Mall. I mentioned her in the open because she's really important for this Nittany Lion team. And a hop forward there, so it's a little over-rotated, but it's another hit routine, and that's really important in this competition.
Avery Chambers on the left, next to go on the vault, and the scores are now fluid on the bottom. We'll keep you up to date on the scores as they go. Avery Chambers, career high, 9.87.
Another full twisting Yurchenko here for Avery. Good job on that vault. I saw her under-rotate earlier today in the warm-up period, so I'm thrilled to see her over-rotate that vault, showing a little more power and speed as the under-rotation would show lack of. Good power into the table. Nice pop. I love the way she twists off the table. Really quick and tight in her body position. And just the hop backward.
Gianna Ruffing, the sophomore from the state of Massachusetts, on the floor for the Terps. Meanwhile, how about this story? Kalia McElligott, last year's freshman of the year, but in beam for the first time. What a moment for her.
Since February 22nd, head coach Sarah Brown told me that Kalia has been dying to get back on the competition floor. And what a time to do it. Then at the Big Ten Championship, great opening pass from Gianna. Big double tuck with that controlled landing position. Opening series for Kalia. Difficult triple series. Just off on that wobble. So a large wobble, which required her to put her hands on the balance beam, which will be a very large deduction.
Quick update on 6 up, 5 count. Please.
6 athletes competing on each event, 5 scores count. So the good news is that Kalia's score can be dropped for the team total, but it does put pressure on the remainder of the lineup. And good landing there for Kalia McGilligot, just a little off in her body position. So a shaky routine, but first time back since February 22nd. Gianna with a great floor routine. The control throughout was excellent. Well done.
Tran with a career high of 9.57. There has been a pipeline to Canada that has been a part of the Iowa program. And Chloe Cho on the right.
Beautiful vault from Orly Tran. Nearly stuck, just a little hop backward. As we're seeing 2 freshman phenoms side by side. Chloe Cho with that double layout, so not a stuck landing, but check this out, exactly what the judges are seeing on vault. The body position in the air is great, and a small correction backward from Orly Tran, but it's very hard to make vault look elegant, and she can do it. Here's that dismount from Chloe Cho. Good position on the release, and you just notice her hips backwards a bit, which results in the hop. But we have 3 more routines from Chloe Cho in this competition.
Yeah, she's a freshman, and Natalie Walsh telling about the fact that while she's been receiving a lot of the accolades, she's really all about the team, and she actually complimented you for being very similar, including when you had the injury, Olivia Karras. So nice props from Natalie Walsh for you. Isabel Salcedo with a 9.95 career high.
Love to see Bella back in this beam lineup. Little adjustment on her series. Looks like she second-guessed herself. When you aren't letting beam work with you when you work against beam, sometimes those nervous wobbles can happen, but there were no wobbles on that standing punch front. What a difficult skill.
It's Rhea LeBlanc on the right, on the floor for the Terps, the senior.
Opening pass for Rhea. Front double full, good job. That step forward that you are allowed to do a little to the side, which shows the judges a direction error. The judges may deduct for that. Wobble from Bella on beam, so a little shaky, shakier than we're used to from her. A hop forward on the dismount, so back-to-back shaky routines for the Nittany Lions. But they still have a few routines to go and can absolutely erase one of those scores.
As the block finishes up, we can tell you that roughing has set a career high as we move over to Hannah Castillo with a 9.875 career high.
Another full twisting Yurchenko here from Hannah Castillo. Hop backward on the landing, so no one has found the landing the way Gianna Masella did in that first spot. But I'm seeing really aggressive vaults, big amplitude. Hannah always can deliver that height on vault. Beautiful work, flares it out. And a great routine from Rhea LeBlanc over on the right.
The Iowa bullpen having a good time. They always do. Penn State will now bring on Danny Latronica with a career high, season high of a 9.85. For Sarah Brown. Spent a valuable year here at Michigan working under Bev Flocky, and credits Bev a lot for her development as a coach.
Kayla Green on bars for the Illini. I mentioned her in the open because she's really made impressive changes on this event. to be a contender. Lovely handstand on the high bar. Double layout to a stuck landing. That's why she was in the open on bars, because she can deliver in critical moments for the Illini just like that.
Senior from Mays Landing, New Jersey.
Love this view here. She sees the toes right as she lets go. Legs are in a good position, and zero movement there. An undeniable stick by Michaela Green.
That smile says it all from head coach Natalie Walsh.
Gorgeous back handspring layout from Danny. She's in an interesting position here, as she had 2 shaky routines before her. So this is an opportunity to switch the energy momentum and bring back some confidence over by balance beam.
And on the floor for Maryland, Maddie Komorowski, a junior from Pittsburgh.
Nice jump connection, split jump to a double stag. Just the dismount for Danny, a gainer full to a small hop, but a good reset routine for the Nittany Lions. Maddie Komorowski, just a little scoot backward on her first pass, but she is truly the elegance queen on floor exercise. See the hop backward there for Danny on balance beam, but again, I mentioned it, that's a reset routine that they really needed, as this is just rotation 1.
One of our favorites, one of the Big Ten favorites, Karina Munoz, big personality, 9.925 career high, ready to go for Iowa on the left.
Big full twisting Yurchenko here for Money Munoz. That's why they call her that. Fabulous job dialing in on the landing. Her amplitude off the table is spectacular. As Maddie Komorowski finishes that routine, sipping some tea. Just a stark contrast between these 2 athletes, both amazing in their own regard. Littlest shuffle there from Karina Munoz. Nothing major, so that should be a fantastic score for the Hawks to conclude their first rotation.
Penn State's anchor, Maddie Johnston. And for the Illini, it's Ariel Ward, who just saw Michaela Green tie her career high right before her on the bars for Illinois.
Ariel back in this bar lineup. Good opening skill. Maddie Johnston, rock solid in her back handspring layout series. Nice handstand by Ariel. She's a veteran. She can dial this in. It'd be big for them. Step backward on the landing. Looks like she pulled in a little bit, which meant she held on to the bar too long before letting go for her dismount. That could result in a step backward like that. It's a great shot. Winding up for her dismount. Held on just a little too long. You see the left shoulder dipped a bit to the side to show some direction in the twist, but lovely to see her back in this lineup. And that's a stick for Maddie Johnston on balance beam. So we mentioned some wobbles early in that lineup, but Danny Latronica and Maddie Johnston really brought it back for Penn State as they wrap up their first rotation.
Danny Latronica also with a career high. The bigger moment, the bigger the performance from these superstars here as part of our coverage of the Big Ten Women's Gymnastics Championship, Session 2. Session 3, 5 o'clock on the Big Ten Network. The scores on the bottom of your Big Ten Network screen. Laura Brenninger will be on the floor for Brett Nelligan, who you can see right there at the edge of the floor.
Big opening pass here for Lauren. Full twisting double tuck. Great job. work on those jumps. Really important to start your jumping elements at one point and finish at that exact same point to show a full 360-degree turn when doing turning jumps. Lauren did a great job with that.
Maddie Johnson also tied her career high for Penn State to finish out the beam.
Final pass, 1.5, front layout. Good control there. He saw a little crossover in the lunge, so that is a 0 deduction lunge forward. But the crossover could garner a deduction from the judges to show direction. Final pass here for Lauren. Front lay to a front full. There's that crossover, but a really nice job in the 5th spot.
Amelia Knight from the UK, the last to go on the bars, told me she was a part of about 10 to, she couldn't remember, 10 to 12 athletes from their club in the UK that kind of went all over the college women's gymnastics scene. They're all over the place.
Lovely opening release move. Great handstand on the bail handstand. Amelia is an absolute veteran for this Illini team. Good job on that last handstand. The dismount, double layout. Just needed to absorb the mat a little more before she reacted and hopped. But great work closing out the bars rotation for the Illini. Awesome side shot, exactly what the judges are seeing. There's that release point, awesome work, and the scoot back, so the judges can perfectly see that there was movement on the dismount. It wasn't a perfect landing. But seeing her compete in the NCAA, she's been so critical for the Illini her entire career.
Natalie Martin will anchor Brett Nelligan's floor team. She has a career high of 9.9. Sophomore from Westerville, Ohio.
She competes a full twisting double tuck. Good job, a little chest position down, which resulted in the hop backward. But she had some issues with that last week, and this was a great redemption moment for her.
Brendinger with a new career high as well. Right before the anchor here for Brett Nelligan.
Final pass for Natalie, her combination, 1.5 to a front layout. Beautiful work. So happy for her as she's had some trouble on floor exercise this season, but what a time to deliver on the big stage for the sophomore Natalie Martin.
Brett Nelligan, the Nelligan family, has been around Maryland gymnastics for a long, long time. We are through one rotation. Illinois with a slight lead. Maddie Johnston, the 5th year, tying her career high, making the most of her last moment. And Illinois' Michaela Green also with a career high. And we're rolling in Ann Arbor.
We are rolling in Ann Arbor. Absolutely. Hamburger. I get it. Commercial. I get it. Hello to all 1,628 of you. What are y'all doing here? Thank you for finding me. Thank you to all people who have shared this stream on Twitter. This is crazy. Listen. Do you see the delay on the other one? Let me see. Let me take it off. Is it? No, it's that one. There we go. Here we go.
Where you stay.
Fish tacos?
Carl. Fucking Carl.
Old Trapper Beefs. Camping.
Old Trapper Beats, please. But yeah, thank you for being here with us today. It's gonna be a day. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Old Trapper. What's your beef?
Yeah, it's gonna be a long day of gymnastics. This is a day of too much gymnastics, if you ask me. Hi, Abdul. Again, oh my god, 1,629 of you. You guys are crazy. Thank you for being here with us today. I'm Addix. If you've never met me or if you never know what I am or who I am, I'm Addix. I'm your gymnastics spirit guide for this day. I'm very excited for you today for joining us. It's going to be such a grand occasion. We're going to be live almost the entire day, bringing you the best of the Gymnastics Conference Championships. And if you missed something you want to watch, I'm so sorry. We're trying to keep everybody happy. I think at some point we're going to do some polls or whatever to see what we're going to watch. But stick around. Give us a follow. Turn on your notifications and all that jazz. They're about to come back. I'm probably going to go take a little nap, honestly. No, probably not. Maybe. Mabes. Anyway, enjoy.
Women's Gymnastics on the Big Ten Network is brought to you by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. That is the trophy that the 12 Big Ten teams are going to try to chase down. Let's take a look at the State Farm State of Success, which are Big Ten Weekly Awards.
We're seeing Orly Tran in this session with that all-around win season high last weekend. The freshman competing as such a veteran. Shay Campbell with an amazing year in her 5th year so far. Ellie Beaufait with that career high 9.95 on floor. So happy for her. And Frida Esparza, wait till you see that bar routine later this evening.
Session 2, Maryland on the vault, Iowa on the bars, Illinois on the beam, Penn State on the floor. Stay with us on the Big Ten Network.
Okay, little Wendy's house.
And I'm back. I know, I forgot to turn it back up. But I turned it back up. We're good. Oh, Diva. It's going to be a long ass day. I should probably take a caffeine pill or something. See, I haven't gotten my ADHD medication yet. I'm going to go get it sometime today.
Team needs more space to work and eat. Carl, is that mackerel?
No.
So I had
It matters.
eggs and bacon this morning, and I don't know what I'm going to eat for lunch.
For this day.
Maybe. Nachos sound good, but I always eat nachos because I love nachos.
Not the opening pitch, not even the pregame flyover. Bobby, look.
Right?
Baseball season in America, baby. You know those geese are Canadian, right? They've got baseball there, too.
Trapper Beefs.
Old Trapper Beef.
Emergency.
Energy emergency. What the fuck? Need you. None of this you. Alright. This will be fun.
Ah, yes. Unleaded 88 can save you big at the pump.
And it helps cut emissions.
Well, I'm gonna go take a caffeine pill then. Relax. It's fine.
You're good to go. Speaking of good, it's made with corn.
I need ice anyway. And more like water. So.
Somebody hand me that socket.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this up. I'm gonna get water, take a caffeine pill, get some coffee. I should.
Whatever your reason, choose unleaded 88.
That motherfucker.
Engine smart, earth kind.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I shouldn't take caffeine pill if I'm gonna drink caffeine, right? That wouldn't be good. That'd be like counterproductive, right? So I'm gonna go. I should just take a caffeine pill. Because then I wouldn't have to use the restroom because of the coffee. You're right. That's smart. Okay. All right. Let me put this. Turn this up, and I will go do what I need to do. That'd be too much. I know, right? Okay. BRB.
Welcome back to the Chrysler Center, part of our coverage of the Big Ten Women's Gymnastics Championships. Let's meet the coaches in Session 2 as Maryland headed to the vault. They're led by Brett Nelligan, now in his 15th season, replacing his father for the Terps. Jen Llewellyn, what a story. She was at UW and now at Iowa, and UW, Washington, now has a former assistant coach from Iowa. A little bit of a trade there of sorts. And Natalie Wash, the 8th season Illinois head coach. She has a son playing football at Illinois State. And then Sarah Brown, now in her 8th season as well at Penn State. As I mentioned, spent a little over a year here with Bev Plotke and the Michigan staff.
Take a look at the lineups today for the next rotation. Vault for Maryland, really excited about Natalie Martin in that last spot. She stuck that Yurchenko 1.5 a few times, so good one to watch there. Orly Tran on bars for Iowa is chef's kiss, 995 career high, important routine for the Hawkeyes. Illinois on balance beam, Chloe Cho, the Cho Show. That is a routine that you certainly want to watch on that event. And Penn State goes to floor. Bella Miseria at the end there, only competed twice on floor exercise. This will be her second time in her career. Important role for her.
Big spot in the anchor for the Nittany Lions. Let's talk about deductions, Olivia Karras.
Well, it is subjective, but here is a good look at what judges are looking for. Anything execution-wise, flex feet, bent legs, legs crossed while twisting, can have those deductions on the screen. Insufficient split, you want to be at 180 degrees. Wobbles on beam can be up to 3/10. A fall is a flat 5/10. Landings, a step or a hop, can be up to a 10th per movement. Holding on the landing position, you want to show control before you click your heels and salute. And for floor only, if you go out of bounds, your foot steps over the line, that is a 1/10 deduction off of your final score.
And this section, this is one side. Let's see how loud you are. This is the other side. Are you ready? We're going to scream.
As far as national rankings, Maryland on the vault is top 25.
Over the vault runway. Make some noise in 3, 2, 1. Scream!
So Maryland with a slim lead over Illinois, but just like last night, looks like it's going to be another tight competition here in session 2.
These teams are great. I'm excited about this competition. Yesterday was tight, as you mentioned, Dean, so there's a lot of gymnastics still in this rotation, but after the first one, we're seeing scores tight between all teams. And I mentioned it last night, and I'll mention it again. Vault landings is going to be critical for all teams. I think Iowa did a good job over in the first rotation, but this is important for the Terps to stay on top after 2 rotations.
Drew Puddle for Penn State. They'll be on the floor. Illinois hits the beam, leading off with Megan Sapp. Iowa will lead off with Ilka Juk, the senior from Canada, transfer from Long Island University. See Maryland, again, top 25 on the vault. Logan Buckman will have the lead off. So we'll start with the 2 box. Maryland vault, Logan Buckman with a career high of 985, and Ilka Juk with a career high of 9875 on the bars.
Ilka is a great leadoff performer for the Hawks on bars. Steady Eddie bar performer, beautiful lines and execution. As you're seeing there, well done on her connection, Maloney to attack salto. The dismount is important for her. A blindfold directly into the double tuck. The hop backwards, so when I'm talking about landings, that's what I'm talking about, really trying to minimize the last piece of gymnastics in each routine, the last thing the judges are left with. And that hop backward will be about a 10th. Great view of what the judges are seeing. You see her finish the blindfold. The judges are looking for where that turning element lands. They have a 20-degree angle, but landing central over on vault. Logan Buckman with a stuck full twisting Yurchenko. We saw a stick in the first spot from Iowa in the last rotation, and Maryland said, we can raise ya. We'll stick our first vault too. Well done.
So
Logan.
Ashley Mall ready to roll. The sophomore from Spring, Texas on the floor for Penn State. Megan Sapp set to get on the beam for the Illini.
Opening pass for Ashley, big double tuck. A hop forward, which showed slight under rotation that the judges will note. Important moment here for Megan. It's her series back handspring layout step out. She had trouble last week and nails it this week with a lovely smile on her face. I love when gymnasts competing beam look like they're enjoying themselves, because beam can get a little scary. Good job by Ashley on her leap combination. Wobble from Megan Sapp on beam. Her large wobble there, had to lift her leg, which shows the judges a large balance error. She did lack slight split position there as well, so the judges are looking for that 180 degrees. And a step backward on the dismount, and a low landing from Ashley Mall. So after those first two routines on bars and vault from Maryland and Iowa, a little trouble early for Illinois and Penn State, but again, 6 routines, 5 scores count. Those will likely be the scores they'd like to drop.
We go back to Maryland on the vault and Iowa on the bars. It'll be Raina Engelmeyer, the freshman from Minnesota.
Another full twisting Yurchenko here for Raina. Big hop backward, lots of pike down in that vault, which means her body position went more into a pike as opposed to an open position that would allow her to find the landing. See here, she had a good hop off the table and just brings the toes down. Her feet were almost in front of her a little bit there. That resulted in the hop. And Kaya Vanni finishing her bar routine, a beautiful combination midway through. And just that hop back on the double layout. So no sticks over on bars, 1 stick on vault. It's that hop back on the landing, but 2 hits over on bars for Iowa.
Vanni, a junior from the state of California. Eden King next to go for Illinois on the beam. 9.825 career high. Ellie Monahan next to go for Penn State on the floor with a career high of 9.75.
Talked to head coach Natalie Walsh earlier today. She told me Eden King is such an unsung hero for this team. She's a freshman, sometimes falls in the background of the shadow of Chloe Cho, but she is equally as crucial and important for this young Illini squad. Opening skill for Eden, back handspring layout, step out. A little unsure of the landing, had to lift her front leg, but good job bringing herself back to the center of the balance beam.
Eden set her career high against Nebraska in 2 different events, the beam and the vault.
Good job so far by Ellie Monahan on the right. A really nice switch side with an extra quarter turn on beam from Eden King. Really difficult skill. Double tuck from Ellie. Low landing on the double tuck. The judges will deduct. But a nice final combination pass front layout to a front full. And a stick for Eden King. Great work remaining tight in her core to hang on to that landing. The second half of that routine was brilliant. Just that wobble early on.
And Monahan, the freshman from Cincinnati, finishing up on the floor for Penn State. Maggie Murphy next to go for Maryland. 9.675 career high for Maggie.
In her second time competing vault in her career. Full twisting Yurchenko with another big hop backward. So after the stick from Logan in the first spot, 2 vaults with large hops.
Gianna Masilla on the bars for Iowa, the junior.
Good job by Gianna. Just wanted to see her toes get a little higher on the shoot over element directly connected out of the Jaeger. Let's see if she can find the dismount landing. There it is. She is 2 for 2 on sticks today. What an unsung hero for the Hawkeyes. Gianna Masella delivering. Nice position with the toes on the let go, and there she is. She sees the mat, holds to show control, and great work.
Rutu Nataraj, one of our favorites, career high 9.925. Like Olivia Karras, had to overcome an Achilles tear. He's back out there performing for the Illini. Allison Kempfer for Penn State, 3rd to go on the floor. As you see Rutu on there, Eden King with a new career high.
Great triple series from Rutu. And a big double tuck from Allison. Side by side, great gymnastics we're seeing. Good jumps by both athletes. Hitting that 180-degree split position. I saw no errors from either. Combination pass for Allison. Excuse me, there's her Rudy to a straddle jump. Good job on the bounce out of the Rudy. And another stick on balance beam for the Illini. It makes me so happy seeing Rutu Nataraj come back after that Achilles injury and just soar. And a great final pass from Allison on floor. But look at the precision in her leg position. See what the judges saw there on the side, and the dismount, 1.5, sees the ground, saw her go up on her toes, but really holds it to not move her feet. Well done for her.
Take a look at that last.
This was that middle pass, nice Rudy to a big straddle jump.
Taylor Rack set to hit the vault for Maryland. Sydney Turner ready to go in the bars for Iowa.
They're full twisting Yurchenko here for the Terps. Good job by Taylor. Another hop back on the landing, and you saw that left foot moved again after the hop. The judges will consider that 2 movements. Good height off the table. There's a little pike down in her hips, and there's that other movement. So the judges will deduct for both of those shuffles. Sydney Turner is doing great on uneven bars. Double layout to a step landing. 0 deductions on the landing. I did see a little softness in her knees on the double layout. That's an execution deduction. So that's what the judges would deduct. See there, nice work, little bend, but brings her eyes up. Her eyes were looking at her feet right at the beginning of the landing, but she brings them up immediately, which rises the chest for the perfect position for a 0 deduction landing.
We'll talk there with Jen Llewellyn as we get ready for Chloe Cho. Freshman phenom, 9.925. Elizabeth Leary with a 9.85 on the floor for Penn State, side by side.
Here's your future of the Big Ten next to each other. Lovely opening pass by Liz. Front double twist to a punch front. Incredibly difficult and intricate. And a solid back handspring layout for Chloe Cho. Had a large wobble on that last week. this week was incredibly dialed in. Nice job on the lead combination.
Rutu right before Miss Cho, tying her season high.
This routine is excellent so far by both athletes. Unique jumps there from Liz Leary. Good work, hitting the ring position. I'd love to see her leg rise a bit more on the wolf. And a big 1.5 from Chloe Cho. That hop forward was just about the only deduction I saw in that routine, so that should certainly be a large score. And a solid final pass from Liz Leary as well. Side by side, freshman phenoms.
You already knew it, but the future continues to be bright for Big Ten women's gymnastics. And that has been on display starting last night and will roll in to this session 2 and then session 3 at 5 o'clock. Here's Rhea LeBlanc for Maryland, 9.85 career high, and Karina Munoz now on the bars with a 9.95 career high.
Nice vault from Rhea. The movement with that left foot. So the only stuck landing we've seen so far has come from their leadoff performer. So far, so good from Karina Munoz over on bars to another stuck landing. You did see that arm swing, which the judges will deduct almost as a wobble, though her feet did not move. But they call her Money Munoz for a reason. And this is exactly why. Sees the toes, finds the landing, arms swing back, but she holds on to her foot position, which is incredibly important.
On the left, Olivia Coppola will be next, the sophomore from Union, Kentucky, as Munoz with that big smile before we turn it over to Penn State. Alyssa Kramer in the 5th spot, career high 9.9 for the Nittany Lions.
Olivia Coppola, the athlete, all of her teammates said has grown so much since her freshman year last year. Grown as a competitor, grown in her confidence. Really excited to see her.
That footwork, though!
In this 5th spot. Big pass for Alyssa Kramer. Front double twist, great control. Good job on those jumps, lost a little balance with that left shoulder dip, but great job covering it up on the landing. Different series by Olivia. Side aerial swing through into a round off. While we're used to seeing back handspring layout step outs or front aerial back handsprings, that is still a series. It's 2 acrobatic elements connected. Difficult side aerial to 2 feet. And an excellent floaty Rudy layout step out by Alyssa Kramer.
That was cut. Oh my God, that Rudy into the layout last minute step out, bitch. Oh, it was good, girl. Yeah, we are Penn State. Yes.
Landing, but a great routine. Awesome job on the right there from Alyssa. Here's that dismount from Olivia Coppola. Hangs onto it, similar to what we just saw from Karina Munoz. Did have to swing the arms, but so much core strength goes into maintaining your position.
Tran, the anchor for Iowa, on the right for the bars. Natalie Martin, the anchor for Maryland, on the ball. 9.925 career high for Martin, 9.95 for Tran.
This bar routine by Orly Tran is absolutely brilliant. Natalie Martin has been able to stick this vault this season. Just a step forward.
Throw the 10.
Steps.
Throw the 10.
Over on
Throw the
bars for
10.
Chloe Tran. That was as good as she did when she received the 9.95. I would love to see her recognized for
Throw
that
the 10,
excellent
man.
routine.
Look at this.
Here's the dismount. She's so good in her body position.
Throw the
Sees
10.
it. She kind of is laughing there. I love to see that from her. And beautiful vault
Damn,
from
that was a
Natalie
great
Martin.
1.5
Just
too.
the step with the right foot is our first look at a Yurchenko 1.5 in today's competition.
See the 9-9 for Kramer. Amelia Knight, who has been an anchor. And Bella Missouri for Penn State on the right.
As I mentioned earlier, this is only
9.95's okay. I'm not mad at it. 9.95's good.
Stepped up last week in their competition at Clemson. Head coach Sarah Brown said, "We were so impressed by her coming into the lineup." Beautiful leap combination for Amelia. Nice double wolf turn for Bella, and an excellent and difficult combination on beam. A side aerial into a back handspring. Job remaining tight in her core over on floor for Bella. And Amelia putting on a balance beam clinic on the left. If she can find the dismount here, it will be massive. And Bella showing up in her freshman year, the anchor on floor for the Nittany Lions.
Bella Missouri.
Good landing from Amelia, just brought her chest down a little bit. But what she's meant to this Illini program truly cannot be put into words. Just so happy for her. You see the eyes were down on the ground, which resulted in her chest moving forward. On the apparatus, though, the routine was really well done.
Couple freshmen, a key part of the reason why Illinois is in second and Iowa is in first. One of those freshmen, Chloe Cho, with a 9.9. And how about Orly Tran with a 9.95, tying her career high.
All right, Diva. Hello.
Okay,
I made myself
Little
the
Wendy's
most
hack.
hold on.
If you want a super fresh, high quality burger
The most gorgeous little French vanilla cappuccino. Cappuccino, because I couldn't find the caffeine pills. Probably for the best, honestly. So yeah, I feel better. Got some caffeine in me. Hello. Good morning. We are at, and this is fucking crazy, and I don't, you guys are maniacs. We're at 1,675 viewers. That's 1,675 viewers across all platforms. There's Klaus. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, whose children are you? Like, where y'all from? Like, Jesus. Like, where, that's insane. And it makes you, sir, can you stop? I gave you water. I just changed it. Literally, we were just out there. You and I. You and I. Are you done? Okay, thank you. You don't have to breathe harder every time I start talking. I hear you. You're right next to me. You with your grandma? She's not here. Go lay down. Lay down here, please. Stop it. Quit it. I'm playing your mouth. Thank you. Nope. Shh. Sorry, I'm displaying my dog. He turns. How old do you turn? 5. You turned 5 this year. Oh my God, Klaus, you're old. You turned 5. You're a grown-ass dog now. You can go to Vegas. Probably not. They won't let you. I hear you. You're yelling, sir. I'm playing your mouth. I'm playing your mouth. Playing your mouth with my finger. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Sorry. I have a St. Bernard. His name is Klaus. He gets louder every time I talk. You do. It's like you're trying to compete with me for this. For the. You want to host this? That's the music they're playing in the background. It froze. It's just it's a little teaser they do. Enough, please. Go. Go to the. Go to the. Go inside. Here. Go. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go. Go. Go get it. Go get it. Go. Go. Go get it. I threw nothing, by the way. Guys, I don't know if you saw that already, but UCLA just debuted the most gorgeous Leo in the last few years. I'm excited to see it. Ooh, it's burp. Sorry. Let me shut up. And I'm here. Oh, I could be lifted without sound. I'm so sorry. I keep doing that. You know what? Let me move my mic up. Yeah, let me see. Can I move my order of the, let's see, properties. Can I move my mic up to the top of the list so that next to the, I can't. Can I? It should be able to, right? Oh no, it won't let me. That's odd. Maybe I can just like go like this. No, that's unhide. Can I just hide this one then? I can. Cool. Hide that one. Hide the wheel. We don't need the wheel yet. India audio. No. Twitch alerts. Media file. We can hide that one. That's fine. Hide the chat box. Yeah. You can hide that. Hide the aggregate device. Let's hide this one. We'll hide. That's basically my mic, so hide that one too. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, we shouldn't have to deal with that anymore because now I can see both of those. I know. They're in commercial. Like I see, sounds right there.
Wait.
Oh, found it.
Does anyone have a?
You hear me? Yeah, cool. Yeah, you can hear me. Hi, Cheryl. But yeah. So after this, oh shit, hold on, let me make sure. Okay, hold on, let me. Okay, where's my schedule? That's not there. Schedule. Here we go. Boop. Cool. So, okay, we have an hour until we have anything else going on. Wait, let me shut up. Y'all enjoy. Where is it? There we go.
.com. 2 rotations in. That means we can peek at the all-around story. Of course, Emma Spence put up a big number. She was awesome last night. And everybody today in the noon session and the 5 o'clock session will be trying to run her down, Olivia.
Love to see that. Chloe Cho and Orly Tran tied right there at the top of this session. 2 athletes we spotlit earlier in the open. Karina Munoz right at their heels. Just a couple 2500ths of tenths right behind her. And Elizabeth Leary is not far behind. Just 1/10 can be made up. So a great all-around story here in session 2.
You see, as we head to rotation 3 and take a look at the lineups, every team with 98 at least.
Penn State needs to go to work on vault. We need to see some stuck landings if they want to keep up in this competition. Maryland over on bars, they have Sierra Kondo there in the 3rd spot, the senior, with a 9.95 career high this season. That would be really big for them over there. Iowa on beam is great. Ilka Juk in the 2nd spot, absolutely lovely. Ending up with Adeline Kenlin, the veteran, on balance beam. They need big scores, and Illinois can have a party on floor exercise. Emily Snock in the 5th spot, one of my favorites on that event, and of course Chloe Cho anchoring for the Illini in her freshman campaign. She has had quite a year on floor.
So now you know what you need to know, and it is up to the teams to try to get it done. Maybe make a move here in rotation 3. Try to climb up the standings. National rankings, Iowa top 22. They're 22nd tied in the nation on the beam. Illinois also 22nd in the nation on the floor. Ellie Monahan will lead off for Penn State with a career high of 9.825. Victoria Gatzendorfer for Maryland will lead off with a 9.875. See Monahan from Cincinnati.
Ellie opens up with a different vault, a soup tuck full. Just that hop on the landing, that's a 9.9 start value, which means her maximum score can only be a 9.9, but she's been incredibly capable of scoring well with this vault this season. Good job off the table, sees her chest in the right position, and just that hop backward, but overall an excellent leadoff vault for Ellie Monahan.
Final breakdown with Brett Nelligan and Victoria Gatzendorfer. Ava getting ready to go for Iowa on the beam with a 9.85 career high. And here comes Victoria Gatzendorfer.
Good first handstand. She goes into her Maloney release move. Nice execution. See those legs come apart a bit in the pack salto. As a reminder, our view is a little different than the judges. Good handstand on the high bar. She goes into her connection, stalled her into a double tuck. And a hop back on the landing, but incredibly clean routine on the apparatus. Opening skill for Ava Volpe, back handspring layout, step out. Ava back in this beam lineup. A fantastic freshman campaign. Was very much missed in the all-around. Happy to have her back on beam. Super steady competitor. Well done on that lead combination.
Callie Jolson next to go for the Illini on the floor.
Excellent front aerial from Ava so far, an incredibly solid routine. Just the dismount, tucked 1.5 with an adjustment forward. I'm not even calling it a hop, it was incredibly minimal, just a small scooch. But that's the leadoff performance you want when you know someone can hit. Opening pass from Tally. Didn't look like she went out of bounds, which as a reminder would be a flat 1/10, but looked like she was aware of where she was and kept her feet in bounds.
Penn State ready to go with one of their veterans, as it's Alina Virova. Virova, the senior from Latvia.
Another 9.9 start value ball, a front handspring to a front pike. Little adjustment there on the landing. And as you mentioned, Dean, Alina is a veteran. Great work from her in the 2nd spot. Front entry, good legs together. And just the hop forward as Tally Jolson, the shuffle forward on her final landing.
So Ava, by the way, for Iowa with a new season high as we go back to Juck with a 9.975. Iowa on the left. Sarah Seville for Maryland on the right.
This routine by Ilka Juck is breathtaking. Sarah Seville, the only freshman in this Terps lineup that's stacked with upperclassmen. Lovely opening tumbling run there from Ilka Juck. Nice job so far from Sarah on bars. That last handstand was excellent. It's the dismount. Under rotated step forward. So the judges are looking for that perfect stick, of course, but step backward would show more rotation, so a little under rotated there. Toes were up in a good spot. It just looked like her shoulders needed to come up a bit more. But awesome to see a freshman in that bar lineup.
Yep, Sarah Seville, freshman from Phoenixville, PA.
Such a hard back handspring with a full twist for Ilka Juck. This routine so far is amazing. There's a little wink to the judges.
Kennedy Brown for the Illini, second to go, 9.85 career high.
The dismount, cartwheel gainer full. That is one of the best routines I've seen Ilka Juck do. What a moment to do it. That triple series, this is exactly the view the judges are seeing. Little adjustment there as she brought her arms up. And the dismount needed a little more rise off the balance beam, but an undeniable stuck landing.
Kennedy Brown with one pass complete. Having some fun. Allison Kemper ready to go for Penn State.
Another full twisting Yurchenko here. Allison Kemper on vault. Really nice job. She has incredibly clean vault. The pop off the table is really nice. The body position in the air. As Kennedy Brown goes for her final pass. Nice work on floor. There's that hop backward by Allison. I really like her technique. It's incredibly clean. Just honestly, the only deduction I saw was the hop. Final pass from Kennedy. Front full to a front layout. Controlled lunge forward. What a fun routine.
Haley Tyson for Iowa. Tyson with a career high, you see it right there, 9.9. Olivia Coppola, Sierra Kondo, my apologies, Sierra Kondo. Ready to go from Maryland.
Good full turn for Haley to start her routine. Another triple series, similar to Ilka. Two back handsprings to a rock-solid layout step out. Love how she brings her arms up at the end and right around to the back. Leap combination from Haley Tyson brought her chest forward on that straddle quarter. So far, so good for Sierra Kondo. She's had a 9.95 this season. They could really use it right now. Double layout and a shuffle with that left foot and a stuck landing for Haley Tyson. We are seeing some great gymnastics side by side. Sierra Kondo, one of my favorite bar workers. The height is amazing, the legs glued together, and just a minute shuffle. But no shuffles from Haley Tyson. Perfect chest position. and excellent control on her dismount.
Haley, a transfer from Minnesota, who really didn't see any action last year, but Jen Llewellyn has embraced her and made her a key part of the team. As Elizabeth Leary set to go for Penn State, Olivia Coppola for Illinois.
Full twisting Yurchenko for Liz Leary. Nice job. She's really done good work on vault, minimizing deductions. I would have loved to see her settle into the mat just a little bit more before reacting, but the height's great. Opens the arms, sees the ground. Just a minimal hop there, but Liz Leary making a name for herself at Penn State.
Munoz, fan favorite. .9925 career high on the beam for Munoz, and she's on the beam.
Beautiful leap combination from Karina. A really nice combination for Olivia Coppola. Beautiful leaps, perfect 180-degree split. Karina getting ready for her back handspring layout, step out. Adjustment with that front leg. Take a look at Olivia Coppola. 1.5 to a front layout. Directly into her dance. Beautiful control on the floor for her. And the dismount. Gainer full. Lifted the heels a bit. She's the Energizer Bunny, man. I swear, every time she does gymnastics, my energy levels just go up watching her. Take a look at that dismount. The height off the beam is so great, and she really hangs on to it. That is major toe strength.
Well done, as always, by Munoz. Maddie Johnson with a 9925 career high.
Huge dismount from Haley Merchant. Full twisting double layout, just a scoot backward. And a fabulous vault from Maddie Johnston, who in this season has really dialed it in, but this is lovely. Full twisting double layout. Execution is great. And Maddie Johnston, the pop off the table is really nice. She has found a way to finesse this vault this season and has come in clutch numerous times.
Yeah, that was really well done by Maddie Johnston. Just a little bit of movement on the landing, Olivia, but...
You could be a judge, Dean.
Eden King on the floor with a career high 9-9. Tran, the youngster, now on the beam for Iowa.
Eden King, in my opinion, the unsung hero for the Illini. Beautiful opening pass for Eden and front aerial back handspring series for Orly Tran. Lovely split positions from Orly. That is the picture perfect of what judges are looking for a zero deduction split position. Nice full turn. Just the dismount for Orly. Gainer pipe to a small hop forward, a little under rotated on that dismount. But it's so fun to see her compete as a Hawkeye. She's bringing so much to that team. And Eden King finishing up with a difficult combination. Little shuffle on the landing, so it was not a perfect lunge, but delivering again for the Illini.
Good wrap-ups from Iowa and Illinois of their, as Isabel Salcedo with a 9-9 will be in the anchor spot for Penn State. Rhea LeBlanc, Alexa Rothenbuscher, career high 9.925 for Maryland.
Love to see Bella back in this vault lineup. Wow! Well done, a unique vault. We don't see that often. A half-on front pike. And a stuck landing on a blind landing, which means she can't really see your feet. Little leg separation on the table, but good work on the landing as Alexa Rothenbuscher shuffle on that dismount. The routine on the bar was awesome, but just couldn't find the landing over on bars.
Olivia Salcedo's blind landing is so close to the table when she hits it.
And that's a good point, Dean. That means there's a little lack of amplitude, which means the judges could say being closer to the vault means she didn't get as much oomph as you want off the table, and that could be a deduction point, so that's a good call out. As Rothenbuscher, great job on that routine and just the shuffle on the landing.
Here's Adeline Kenlin. What an amazing story as part of the On the Beam series. Abandoned over in China in a rice field and found her way over here with incredible adopted parents, and she has lived the dream.
Very uncharacteristic off on that back handspring layout step out. She did touch the beam with her hands, which I believe does constitute a fall. I'm not entirely sure, but it will be a large deduction, if not 5/10, definitely close.
Emily's Nuke with a career high of 9.95 on the floor for the Illini.
Really nice side aerial combination coming after that wobble. Emelise on floor is an absolute party. She is so much fun. Big hop back on the opening pass and another hit routine for Iowa, though there was that large wobble. But it is so fun having Adeline back. You do see that under-rotated dismount. Not her best routine, but it is nice to see her back on the competition floor.
Emily's Nuke for the Illini.
Final pass for Emelise. Front layout to a Rudy. Little shuffle on the landing. So a couple of shakier routines here from the Illini and Iowa, but you cannot deny Emelise Knock is so much fun to watch on floor exercise.
Back to Maryland we go. Rhea LeBlanc, 9.925 career high.
Rhea, the veteran in this final spot. Big straddle Jaeger. Nice working through that handstand. Beautiful execution on the bail. Legs glued together. Good final cast. Just her dismount. See if she can find the landing. Big double layout. And a minimal bobble. Nothing major. Feet did not move. And that was a great way to conclude bars for the Terps. love this shot. Sees her toes. And a small correction in her body position on the landing. But she is just a rock star for Maryland in that anchor position.
Chloe Cho, last to go. She's the anchor on the floor for Illinois. Again, ranked 22nd in the nation on the floor. Career high 995.
And as we mentioned before, this is the Cho Show. The opening pass, full twisting double back. Perfect control. Final pass for Chloe, her combination. Run through to a double tuck. A little soft in her knees, which resulted in a lower landing position. But really good work, bringing her chest up at the end to minimize the deduction. Well done for Chloe Cho. She's putting on a show here at her first Big Ten championship.
Said she would, and it's dubbed appropriately. Let's take a look at her last pass.
Combination at the end of the routine requires as much adrenaline and power as you can get. Nice height. You see there, the knees just buckled a little at the end, but her strength was able to pop right back up and minimize a potentially large deduction. Good work.
Iowa Hawkeyes led by Ilka Juk, as Ilka Juk with a 9.925. We back to tally up the scores of session 2.
Okay, Little Wendy's hack. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, tell them you want a hamburger. That's a hack, right? No? A hack-free burger made fresh for you? Gotta be Wendy's.
Are we still on for 3?
All right, here we are. Hey, hello, hi. You guys are maniacs. 1,748 people watching. That's crazy. Twitter, you guys are insane. Welcome to everybody watching on Twitter. If this is your first time watching, I am Addicts. I will be your gymnastics spirit guide for the next 10 hours. We're in it to win it this time around. I'm only awake because my cat wouldn't let me sleep in any longer. Why does it look like Corinne Bunnigan? I don't know who that is. But yeah, welcome each and every one of you. I'm so excited for you guys to be here to watch some gymnastics today with us. Remember, Friday through Sunday are gymnastics days. I don't care what sport is going on elsewhere. Why is it too much gymnastics? Because there's too much gymnastics today. We'll be watching all of the conference championships back to back. This morning we started with the Antalya World Cup of the FIG World Cup Series. That was a lot of fun. Corinne's on Bama. Okay. It started at 7:55 a.m. Central, and we are gonna go all the way until. Let me check this beautiful magical schedule we have here. Let me see. Where is my schedule? Okay. So we're going to be switching over to, because here at the hour will be, I guess, the Big 12 Championship Session 1. Yeah, we'll watch Big 12 Championship Session 1. Or we could watch the MAC Championship, which is Ball State, Bowling Green, Eastern Michigan, Kent State, Northern Illinois, and Western Michigan. Maybe one. We'll choose one of those two in a second here at the hour. Y'all enjoy.
country, let alone the Big Ten, Michigan, Minnesota, Michigan State, and the traveling road show known as the UCLA Bruins. I cannot wait.
It's going to be an amazing session, but one more to go here, and it's been looking great.
Ohio State has that score of 196.25 that the 4 teams here in session 2, and then those 4
I'm most excited to
teams
see Arkansas
as well.
I'm pretty excited to see UCLA.
Last rotation, so take a look here at what the teams need going into the final rotation.
I'm excited to see MSU. I'm excited to see Missouri. That's gonna be a good one. I'm excited to see Florida. It's always fun to watch. I want to see like how they're gonna get scored. That's gonna be interesting. I'm also really always excited to see any team that just comes out of nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm honestly, I'm just excited to see everybody today. Today is the day that I have no real school affiliation. I'm just like, I'm here to see gymnastics. How insane are we thinking scoring is going to be for SECs? I don't know, man. Because now we moved on to the postseason. Now there's 6 judges, so the overscoring could be mitigated due to the. I do fear we're going to see a lot of scoring splits. We'll see a lot of scoring splits. We might see a lot of conferences between judges just because they're each cheering each other. You know what I mean? So that's gonna be interesting to see how that unfolds. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is a disaster. I like camping, which is I know people are like, "You like camping?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, let's go rough it." I'm not opposed to it. People think I'm like so high maintenance. I'm really not. Like, I kind of like acclimate or like I guess temper my expectations depending on my surroundings. So like when I'm camping, it's fun. The camera's also quite so chaotic. But yeah, I just want to tell you, thank you so much for joining us. I would thoroughly appreciate it. Anytime that we are able to share our sport with so many people, it's exhilarating. It's a privilege, truly. And so thank you for joining us. This community is just for the people that just love gymnastics, and we love to share it with the world. I do implore you, if you choose to chat, please be kind to one another. Hold on, I have to cough. We're back anyway.
Ohio State and Michigan State face off in the Big Ten Hockey Tournament Championship game. Coverage begins with the pregame show next only on the Big Ten Network and the Fox Sports app. And the Michigan Spartan fans starting to work their way in to the Chrysler Center here in Ann Arbor. Their team will put on a show indeed. Forget 5 o'clock.
Next rotation coming up, Vault, Illinois. This is a moment for them. They really have to dial in those landings. And Ariel Ward back in the lineup with that Yurchenko 1.5, big one to watch. Penn State with Danny Latronica and Cassie Barbanetti. There at the end, we talked about Gabby Galatine earlier. She's been clutch for them. Maryland Beam, Maddie Komarovsky can really bring it home if they can stay focused and tight on the apparatus. And floor, Iowa can loosen up and have a party. Talked about that near perfect 9.975 from Emily Erb. She can do that tonight, could bump them up.
We just put up the graphic that shows what the 4 teams need to catch Meredith Paul Pacific's Ohio State Buckeyes. But I think the more intriguing thing is for the second session, just like the first session, as we head to the 4th rotation, it is super tight.
We're seeing great gymnastics. We saw a couple of shaky routines on beam in that last rotation, but what I've said, and I'm going to say it the whole time, is landings determine everything. And if Illinois, who's in the lead right now, really dial in on these landings, they could run away with this and be in the clubhouse, the leader in the clubhouse, going into that final event. But there you see it. Illinois needs only a 48.675 to tie Ohio State. They're certainly capable of that. Iowa right behind them, needing a 48.725. Maryland with that 49.025. And Penn State needs to make up some ground, but it's possible as they go to bars where they're great.
Illinois, 24th in the country on the vault, so that will certainly help as they try to catch the Buckeyes and become the new clubhouse leader before sessions 5. Meeting with superstars in every rotation, every apparatus, the all-around. 3 sessions, 1 event. The Big Ten Women's Gymnastics Championships on the Big Ten Network. You see Maddie Johnson will be the leadoff on the bars. Olivia Trapolo.
Nice opening handstand from Maddie. Good Maloney into the bail handstand. Rock solid body position. Lovely handstand on the high bar. Let's see if she can find the dismount. Landing here, double tuck to a stick. Maddie Johnston did her job today for Penn State. Dialed in on all these landings. I'm looking forward to seeing where she'll be in the standings. Nice job. You see a little separation of the knees on the double tuck, but a stuck landing.
Yes, Sarah Brown's team loaded with veterans, including Maddie Johnson, a 5th year.
Stuck landing for Olivia Coppola. We have seen the leadoff vaulters in this competition absolutely drill these landings, and Olivia is keeping that momentum alive. Full twisting Yurchenko. Chest is in the perfect spot, knees perfectly apart to bring the heels together. That's great work for her.
Tran, first to hit the floor for Iowa, who is always really fun on the floor. Tran will get things going. Laura Brenninger, 9.825 career high on the beam for Maryland.
This routine by Orly Tran is absolutely stunning. Handspring layout for Lauren, and just a slip there. Looks like her foot wasn't able to stay on the beam. Happy to see her walk over to the chalk bucket. She has 45 seconds to regroup to get back on the beam.
Can tell you that Maddie Johnson tying her season high. Like you said, she's bringing it.
Look here at what happened. Her feet were on the beam. It just a slip. She's super uncharacteristic. Really happy to see she's okay. Back up on the beam she goes. It's Orly Tran. This routine is so well done.
Look at that, Tran with a 9.925 to take the all-around lead. She'll need that to take the lead.
Good job on that final pass. Front layout to a front full. And unfortunate, another fall from Lauren Bredlinger on balance beam. So a reminder, there's 6 athletes competing in 5 scores count. This is absolutely the score the Terps will want to drop, but it's a lot of pressure on the remaining 5 athletes to hit big. Good job finishing the routine, but definitely not the way that the team wanted to start on their last rotation.
Chloe Cho ready to go for Illinois.
Lena Varova on bars, nice handstand, a little close on that Jaeger. And another stuck vault for Illinois.
That was gorgeous.
That, you said it, Dean, that was gorgeous. The Illini know they need to be brilliant on bars, and they are doing just that. As Alina Varova finishes off a good routine for Penn State, but the show is just giving us everything we need right now. And that's 2 for 2 stuck landings for Illinois. As Alina Varova, just a hop back on her landing. That's a great view of what the judges are seeing. As Penn State tries to chase down the top score of the session.
Cho needed a 9.95 to reach Spence. He got a 9.85. I don't agree with that. Thought that was a 9.95.
You can go talk to the judges, Dean.
Now we got to keep it moving. Iowa on the floor. Haley Tyson, 9.875 career high. Layla Hammer getting ready to get on the beam with a 9.925 career high.
This is a big moment for Layla Hammer after the leadoff mistake. They need a reset as Haley Tyson with a beautiful opening pass, a really layout step out. Second pass for Haley. Front double twist. Little over-rotated, but really good job remaining inbounds as every 10th matters in this competition. Low back leg on those leaps, so the two passes were great, but the judges are also looking at those leap combinations. There was a slight lack of split there.
May I speak?
Will deduct.
Can I just say something real quick? I don't like it when in choreography, like you have such like percussive music and you're not hitting every single heartbeat. Like if you're interpreting like if there's like some like motif or like something in the background, like maybe like I don't know, like a synth or something.
And another fall for Maryland.
Actually put forth the effort to really like get into that groove. Otherwise, like hit the heartbeats. Like I don't understand like what is the aversion to like not wanting to interpret the music to its fullest extent.
Now on the bars for Penn State.
I just understand.
Right side of your Big Ten
my apologies. Go ahead.
Great first handstand for Liz. Nice job, floaty connection on the Jaeger to the shoot over. Good handstand. Let's see if she can find the dismount. Well done by Liz Leary. She is absolutely amazing in her freshman year. 3 more years we get of her. She did salute a little quick. I would have loved to see her pause and hold that to show more control, but she did stick that landing.
When we move back to the floor, Ava will follow up Haley Tyson, who just set a career high of 9.9.
What a meet to set a career high at.
Muller into the lineup with a 9.85 career high on the vault for Illinois.
Little twisting Yurchenko here for Marley. A big step backwards, so unfortunately she couldn't follow in the footsteps of her 2 prior teammates with a stuck landing. But a nice dynamic vault as Ava Volpe. Great opening pass. Awesome height by Marley. The hips just needed to open a bit more. That would remove the large step backward, but nice to see her in that lineup.
That's what I'm talking about. Like I feel like there's a second Iowa girl that has very percussive music and she's just not interpreting the heartbeats.
Control. She's picking up right where she left off.
And it's frustrating. It's upsetting me and my homegirl.
Raina Engelmeyer getting ready for Maryland on the beam.
Nice split positions. Those were incredibly dynamic jumps. It's 3 for 3 big time routines on floor for Iowa.
So Raina Engelmeyer on the beam.
Raina, just a freshman, competing in this beam lineup.
And here's Gabrielle Galentine on the bars for Penn State with a 9.95 career high.
Short first handstand for Gabby, but really nice combination. Good job working through the handstand half turn. There's a hit handstand, well done. Perfectly perpendicular. Let's see if she can find the landing. Double layout. And a hop forward, but a great routine for Gabby Galentine. Nice job seeing her toes, legs glued together. Just the hop on the landing, but an incredibly clean routine overall on bars.
High fives for Penn State as Engelmeyer working down the stretch on the beam. There's Karina Munoz. Talk about an athlete that knows how to find the camera. That
Everybody
is
clock in.
a double
It's
down
Karina
when it
Munoz.
comes to the
Clock in,
floor
clock
for
in.
Munoz.
Nice job by Reina so far. A little shaky in the beginning of this routine, but she's done well, dialing in. A 1.5 dismount, good control on the landing as Karina Munoz, a big opening pass, just a little bounce. Difficult side aerial into a 1.5 twist, a blind landing. You see her toes raise up, so really using her leg strength there.
Illinois Eden King next to go on the vault for the Illini.
Eden capable of a big number, career high 9.9. Stick here would be big for the Illini. And that is a great vault for Eden King. Upgrade from this season, a Yurchenko 1.5, a 10-0 start value vault. Big amplitude, leg separation off the table, but I love.
All right, everybody, get your stuff.
body
We're
position on
we're
the
leaving.
landing. It's a
Grab your
perfect
things. We're leaving.
position
We're leaving.
for
Grab
a
your things. Grab your shit. Throw your
not
shit.
zero
To
deduction,
your bartender.
but a
Get in the car. We're leaving.
controlled
Bye.
landing to minimize deductions. Really good work.
Deep breaths for every athlete that gets ready to go on the beam. That includes Victoria Gatzendorfer with a career high of 9.9. Danny Latronica in the 5th spot on the bars for Penn State, a career high 9.9.
Opening release for Danny. Nice piked Jaeger, a little close to the bar on the catch. Really pretty bail handstand, good job. Aggressive cast handstand, love to see that. And a unique dismount here, a front pike with a half twist and a minimal hop backward. So the release move did have an error there. She caught pretty close, so the bent arms on the catch will be deducted by the judges, but a nice and dynamic routine all around. What a series by Victoria Gatzendorfer. Heel landed off the beam. Talk about strength to stay on, and there's that dismount from Danny. Super cool to see a different dismount built into the middle of that lineup.
Didn't tell you, Reina Engelmeyer with a new career high of 9.775. Hannah Castillo waiting to go on the floor, the junior from Florida for Iowa.
Nice routine so far for Victoria. Wobble on her jump combination. Just the dismount, gainer pike. The hop forward, so a little under rotated. But good job keeping this team moving forward after the 2 early shaky routines.
Hannah Castillo still waiting for her score. So we look back over at Ariel Ward with a 9.95 career high, getting ready to go for Illinois.
Earlier this season, Hannah Castillo put up a massive 9.95 score. She opens up with a really nice double wolf turn. Ariel Ward back in the lineup. Saw her stick at Yurchenko 1.5. Oh no. Oh, we saw her drill that yesterday in the warm-up. Just missed the timing on the table to get that pop off that she needed right here. She just didn't get the bounce that she usually does, and her shoulders are just nowhere near in the place for her to save that ball. Unfortunate for the Illini. That would have really given them some scoring potential. Hannah Castillo. This is important as Munoz had a mistake right before her. If Iowa wants to stay in this, they need big-time hits from Hannah Castillo and Emily Erb. Just like that. Excellent job. Great routine by Hannah Castillo. She is just good vibes, good energy every time she hits the floor.
On the beam for the Maryland Terrapins, led by Brett Nelligan, as you're tracking the scores on the bottom of the Big Ten Network.
Nice job by Natalie Martin here on beam. Back handspring layout, step out. Great cat leap, side aerial, good control. Difficult, 2 switch leaps connected. Just hit 180 degrees, good job.
And for Penn State, Cassie Barbanente on the bars for the Nittany Lions.
Aggressive connection. Love to see her point her feet a little bit more in that connection so the judges would take an execution deduction. Step back for Natalie Martin and a hop back for Cassie Barbanetti. Good job by Natalie. She's had a couple of ups and downs on beam this season, and that was a really great confidence-boosting moment for her. Cassie Barbanetti, high, double layout, hop backward on the landing, but she has earned that spot in the anchor position for the Nittany Lions. Just a step back for Natalie Martin. You saw her shoulders were just a little bit behind, which is what prompted the step.
Good look at the bullpen there of Maryland. So Illinois getting ready with Jolson with a 9.75, Kennedy Brown rather. Kennedy Brown, my apologies. And Iowa will end with Emily Erb with a 9.975.
Big moment, an important moment for Emily Erb. Same with Kennedy Brown with the fall right before her. And a stuck landing for Kennedy Brown. That was massive for the Illini after that uncharacteristic miss from Ariel Ward. They needed redemption, and redemption was had. Some knee softness in the air, but there is no doubt that that was a stuck landing. The freshman coming up big at the Big Ten Championship. Emily Erb, the perfect person to be in this position. Double pike, and that is a step out of bounds, so in a really critical moment, that will be a flat 1/10 deduction added to the end of her score. The meet where every 10th matters, that'll be really a critical deduction right there.
At this very moment, as we get ready for Madeline Komorowski to get on the beam. At this very moment, Illinois has surpassed the Ohio State Buckeyes as your quote leader in the clubhouse for the Big Ten Women's Gymnastics Championships.
Maddie is stunning on balance beam. Really difficult here. One arm back handspring into a layout step out. Don't normally see athletes do the back handspring with one arm. The difficulty level there.
Hey babes, will you please vote in the poll to see what we're going to be watching next? The two options are the MAC Championship or the Big 12 Championship Session 1. Please vote in the poll if you can. It will give us a good idea of what we want to watch, and we'll go from there. Thank you so much. Enjoy.
Beautiful switch leap, split jump. Toes pointed. Nice job on the full turn. Just the dismount here for Maddie Komarovsky. Round up 1.5, the blind landing. See if she can find the stick. 1.5 to a stick. Big time moment for Maddie Komarovsky with a shaky rotation. That was awesome for her, as she has truly been a rock star on beam for the Terps her entire career, and to see her do that in that moment, I'm so proud of her. That was great. Dismount, the exclamation point, sees the ground, holds onto it, shows control. Amazing job.
Iowa Hawkeyes are your new leader. Part of the reason Haley Tyson with a career high 9-9 on the floor. Iowa in the clubhouse as the leader.
Okay, Little Wendy's hack. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, tell them you want a hamburger. That's a hack, right? No? A hack-free burger made fresh for you? Gotta be Wendy's.
Hey, Diva. Hi.
Hello.
Okay, floor is a 6-way tie. I don't feel like finding that out. It's okay, Tasty. Thank you so much. I do have a message for you guys. I realize that we have like so many Brazilian fans watching. By the way, if you're on Twitter watching, give me a follow. I want to get to like, I'm at 400 right now, and I would like to get more followers on Twitter. Anyway, hola a todos os nuestros espectadores brasileiros. Estoy tan feliz por todos vocês conosco. Eu não sei português, mas eu amo a todos vocês. I think I said that right. So, hi Portuguese fans. Eu te amo. I tried. I have it on. I have Translate open, and I just wanted to say hi to the Portuguese fans, so they didn't feel left out. I know there's a bunch of them. So yeah, really excited. That's as far as I'm gonna speak in Portuguese. I don't want to cause a war crime, but I really appreciate you guys joining us. It's so wonderful to have so many international people watching with us. It's always such a joy to kind of come together and watch a community. So thank you for watching with us. Really appreciate it. If you stay on Twitter, that has no ads. Twitch does have ads. I've been trying to like fix the algorithm on that, how it does it. Apparently, if we are more interactive during the video, it kind of like doesn't give us as much ads, is what the thing says. I don't know if that's true, but if we could make an effort to like keep on yapping, maybe I'll make it more like, you know, it'll kind of mitigate the ads. You don't have ads? Oh, fantastic. I know, 7 teams in one session is wild. Let's go Terrapins! Oh, it's done. It's over. Right. All right, we're going to be switching over to the Big 12 Championship Session 1. That's what won our ad. That's what won our poll. My apologies. And we will be watching this Session 3. That will be starting in less than 3 hours. Okay? For now, we switch over to the Big 12 Championship Session 1. And here we go with that. And pace and go. And they are live, so we're going to go hop right in. I have this. I have Big 12. I already paid for it. Browse plan. Browse plan. Browse plan. I already have it. I have this. What are you talking about? I have to log in. Hold on, let me log in. Back. I have ESPN Plus. What I pay for? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have. Schedule replays. Gymnastics. St. Leo versus Presbyterian. Who's that? There we go. Try to tell me I don't have access. Excuse you, sir. I pay my money every month like a good taxpayer, sir. I know. It's pretty fucking weird to not see them at that in the conference anymore. But also, like, it's time for a new reign. And I hate that it's Utah, but like also it's Utah, so I'm not too like, what is the word? I'm not too plus about that. But whatever, it's Utah. Like they're. I want to be nice about Utah, but I just can't. Like, I hate that. Kind of like with Noss yesterday. I hate that. Like I feel bad because I hate the bitch. But whatever, it is what it is. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, damn it, Utah. Thanks so much for joining us across the world, wherever you're watching from. This means the world that you trusted us to provide you with this stream. It's truly the privilege of a lifetime. And if you have Amazon, you can actually, Amazon Prime, you actually have a free channel subscription to Twitch of your choice, and we would love to be that channel. Not only do you get less ads, I believe, but you also get access to our back catalog and other really cool things that we do. Sometimes you can even like, I believe there's a setting that if you are a subscriber, you don't have to abide by emote only chat. So if you, I believe, I'm not sure, something like that. I'm never gonna turn on subscriber only chat because that's fucked up. But we might have to go emote only chat at some point today. I just feel it in my bones. It's gonna be one of those days. So if we have to go emote only, you know what to do. So yeah. Again, if you are having any sort of ads and you're kind of like over it, go to Twitter. There's no ads there. My Twitter ad is @fairygodfag. Don't ask questions. But fairy has the British spelling because I'm fancy like that. So yeah. What else do I have for you? Oh, I should probably work on that at some point tomorrow. We're releasing the St. Patrick's Day episode of If These Balls Could Talk. I unfortunately had to wear my pinata costume because I had nothing green like clean that day. But it's whatever. It was fun. Or right now. No, don't do that. Oh yeah, you guys are mods now. You can don't do that. Well, we'll think about it. We'll think about it. No, emo only is only gonna happen if like we start bitching way too much, or we get mad at each other. So like that's kind of like a hidden weapon. We don't do that. We don't do that as much here. Oh, Mason another mod. Oh, yeah, for a good reason. I would be scared to make Mason a mod, honestly. Like Mason, I feel like he would just like he'd rule with an iron fist. I don't know if I can take that power away from him, so I'm not gonna give it to him yet. Like I feel like that's dangerous. Like I feel like Mason would time me out if I talk shit about Bama. Like I'm gonna time Maddox out on my own channel. Imagine the disdain. Anywho, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. You have no idea. I never want you to think that I'm not appreciative of you being here because I was a deepest child anyway. Me at all times. No, but I truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Gracias. Grazie. What else? Merci. What other? How else can I say thank you? All right, here goes. Y'all really, y'all enjoy, please. Oh, sound. We need sound. Where's the sound? Ooh, that logo, please. It's Yassified.
The Big 12 on ESPN.
That's a Yassified Big 12 logo. Yas
Welcome
Diva.
inside the Maverick Center, just outside Salt Lake City, Utah, as we get the Big 12 Gymnastics Championship going. It's the first of 2 sessions here inside this beautiful arena, new venue.
Ooh, we got some. Ooh, some Leos.
She is national champion Kennedy Baker. I'm Alex Perlman. So glad you could join
Let me fix
us.
the
And
audio
Kennedy,
delay.
this is really exciting. 7 teams, brand new environment, 2 sessions. This should be a great day of gymnastics.
Yeah, Alex, correct. This is a high-stakes performance, not just because of the competition, but they want to solidify their spots in the regional competition later this year.
There is no question. We are going to crown a championship
I love
all
Kennedy Baker so
throughout the
goddamn
day.
much. My
The
God.
highest scores from both
Hair
sessions
is
the one that
laid.
ends up
Skin
winning with
is
7
porcelain.
teams competing. We have 3 here this afternoon, and then
Like,
tonight,
could
7
you be
Eastern
any
time on
prettier?
ESPN.
God
the top
damn it,
4
Kennedy
seeds in
Baker.
the evening. Utah,
That face card is
Denver,
generational wealth at
Arizona,
this point.
and Arizona State.
There we go.
Let's meet the
Go
3
enjoy.
teams competing here in the afternoon session, and it starts with the BYU Cougars, who have already cemented a spot in the NCAA regionals. But what they want to do is they want to potentially avoid.
We love the Mormons!
How do they
Mormon
do that?
power!
They score a
That sounds
196.7 in
really
Kennedy.
racist, actually.
That's
Never
just
mind.
below their season high this year. They're capable.
Absolutely capable of that, Alex. And this is intense. The play-in is not the wanted meet you want going into that regional competition. It's a long competition. If they could get to that regional semifinals, that would go a long way for BYU.
For West Virginia, it's been a renaissance season under Jason Butts. They went from finishing 51st last year to potentially making the NCAA tournament field. They need a 195.575 to solidify that, and that is something that they can definitely do.
This team could get it done. They're special. This is a Cinderella-like season for them. They've really elevated in the second half of the season.
Damn,
I know
she
they wanna
snatched that ball
solidify
out of her
that spot
hand.
and
You
feel
see that?
confident going through the rest of the season.
Well, the Iowa State Cyclones, unfortunately, have been eliminated from the NCAA regional field. But head coach Ashley Miles-Greig, in her second year in Ames, said that they are going to treat this as their postseason, and they are going to try to compete freely here this afternoon. The numbers 30 through 37 in the national rankings, that's where we find all 3 of these competitors, BYU, West Virginia, and Iowa State. We are so excited to get this Big 12 Gymnastics Championship underway. The postseason is here, and it starts in Utah in the Big 12. We'll meet the 3rd member of our broadcast crew, Lauren Sisler, when we come back and start the meet next.
Yay! Okay, welcome to the Big 12 Championships, brought to you by us. I've been living in Big 12 territory my entire life. It's a great conference. I'm kind of sad that we don't have more gymnastics teams in this conference because I feel like any of the Texas teams at this point would have a great program. And I feel like a lot of the girls would love to stay closer to home, you know? I have my own bias. I wish that Texas Tech had its own gymnastics team. They have a gymnastics club, but that's nothing. So, I don't know. I would love, like, I feel like a Texas Tech UT, like, gymnastics rivalry would be so much fun. Like, so much fun. Or maybe like a Baylor. Baylor has acro. But, I mean, that's not artistic. I think it'd be a lot of fun. You know what? I kind of wish that the U.S. had like a rhythmic collegiate like league or something. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Maybe like a lower stakes rhythmic competition between like all the schools. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. But ultimately, yeah, here we are, Big 12 Championships. After this, let me look at the schedule real quick so I don't lie to you, Diva. The next one that starts is at the half hour. It's ACC Championship Session 1 with Clemson and Pittsburgh. Do we want to watch that? Or we'll wait until, actually, no. In an hour and a half is when SEC Championship Session 1 starts. So we're going to stay here until, this should take us until that point. If not, like, a little before that. So, that's what we're going to do then. That'd be fun, too.
Lauren Sisler. Hey there, Lauren.
What's going on, Alex and Kennedy? Way to tee us up. You know, the energy's getting real in here. Session 1 of the day. All the girls are excited to be here. And look, it's one common goal for all these teams, right? It's hit 24 for 24. But each of the teams have had different seasons, and so the stakes do look a little bit different for each team. And we'll start with BYU. Talking to Guard Young before this competition, you know, he said
this is where we can really increase our stock as we go into the postseason, where we can really make a difference. And we want to just play loose. We want to be relaxed, lean into the veteran leadership that has carried them this season. And they're also adding in a couple routines that we're going to see that they think can really help them in the postseason to really ramp up their scores. Okay, and then over at West Virginia, it's really been a Cinderella season. As Kennedy mentioned there were doubts that West Virginia could find themselves in contention for the postseason. But Coach Jason Bunt said his girls are ready to rock and roll. The energy today is real. They're ready to have some fun. And lastly, for Ohio State, after putting up a season high Iowa State last week, and the Cyclones were hopeful for a strong performance today to push them into a regional bid. It didn't happen, but Coach Ashley Miles-Greig said, look, we're not focused on that. We didn't even talk to the team about that. We have a lot that we can do in here. A lot of good gymnastics can be had, and we can be rewarded for it and really close out the postseason on a high note. Alex?
Thank you, Lauren. So 3 teams competing. BYU starts on vault, West Virginia on bars, Iowa State on beam, which means in this tri-meet format, there is going to be one apparatus that will remain empty, and it starts with floor. So BYU, being the highest ranked team here in the afternoon session, starts on vault, and here's Sophie Dudley.
Now they have all 6 9.95 start value vaults, a little bit of a disadvantage. Coach Gard Young really wants to nail these landings. He knows it's important because they don't have those 10.0 start values in their lineup.
Dudley will compete on 3 events. She just tied her career high with a 9.85 on vault last week. West Virginia on bars will have Brooke Albin, and for Iowa State as they begin their day, Josie Bergstrom to slaw the senior all-arounder. Here is Brooke Albin to start things off for West Virginia. Albin, the senior, consistently has competed in 3 events this year. Last time out, she missed a handstand for the first time this year, but according to head coach Jason Butts, doing the best gymnastics of her career now.
He puts her out there specifically, Alex. She has this seniority, this leadership that gets the energy and momentum going for her team. Great job on her opening release move there, just a slight leg separation. There are 4 judges at this competition. They're from the side, so they can't necessarily see all the same deductions that we can, but there's more eyeballs, tighter scoring.
4 judges, which means the top score given and the bottom score given are thrown out. You average the middle 2 in order to get scores. Now, what that's supposed to do is create a little more consistency. If one judge sees something a different way, the other doesn't. That can kind of rectify itself through the 4-judge format. Melissa Earl, the senior from St. George, Utah, getting ready to go here as Sophie Dudley's score awaits for BYU to lead off on vault. The best spot for the scores as they come in is the score tower on the right side. You can see every score as it comes in. It was a 9.725 for Sophie Dudley to kick things off. And BYU will send up the senior Melissa Earl. We'll see her anchor bars, but she is also in this vault lineup as well, following up Dudley.
And head coach Gard Young gets it started with these seniors in the beginning of the lineup. He has that trust and confidence. They can find the landings. I saw her do some really good vaults in the warm-up. Really good effort. She nailed one in the warm-up. Small hop. That should be half a tenth to a tenth. Really great job to try and spot that landing for Melissa. This is a difficult vault. It's forward facing. That means you can't see your feet coming down to the ground. You've got to feel and have that air awareness while you're flipping.
And so we'll go back to bars now here for West Virginia. Following up Brooke Albin is Anna Lee. Lee, the senior, competing in 3 events. We'll see her on bars, beam, as well as the anchor on floor, where she was an all Big 12 selection. The only all-conference selection for West Virginia. Iowa State started things off with Bergstrom Teslaw's 9.8. And so now for West Virginia, as they look for a potential Big 12 crown. This is the event that they have struggled with the most, though, 46th in the country on bars. Their NQS national qualifying score, how that they rank these teams, is just a 48.804. You really obviously like that to be a lot higher, but they come in today with the opportunity to surprise a lot of people. Their season high 196.275. They're going to have to do a lot better than that, obviously, to win a conference championship. But nobody's counting out West Virginia, especially when it comes to the regionals next week, potentially, you know, avoiding that play-in round if they're able to maybe put up a big score. We know that they are going to be in there with a solid score as well. So they have a lot to compete for here this afternoon.
They do, and this is a special team. It's nice to see them really get that build up, especially at this end of the season. They've found their rhythm and their groove. Each person is trying to fill the next person up. That's what head coach Jason Butts told us on our coach interviews this week. And this is kind of tricky. Annalee's been waiting for a long time to go. It makes it harder. The longer you wait, the colder your body feels when you do gymnastics. You want to feel as warm as possible, have those muscles really loose and ready to go. She's had a little bit of struggles on this event. Struggled a couple weeks ago on that pack salto, missed her hand on a release on the way down to the low bar. Beautiful job on that Jaeger, really nice form there. And that's where she had that mistake a couple weeks ago. Much better effort, just a little loose in the form, but great job getting to that bar and holding those hands there steady. Big double layout. You saw her try to find her feet to the ground. A small shuffle backwards. Really great start. They're building off of each routine, getting it going for WVU.
Take a look at Noelle Adams getting things ready. The sophomore last year had a historic freshman season for Iowa State. Three-time Big 12 newcomer of the week, though she was one up this year by Haley Harden, who won it 4 times in the unanimous selection, the Big 12 all-freshman team, and we will see her coming up a little bit later, especially on floor. But Adams is a gymnast that really lights up the room and is such a huge part of the Cyclones' future going forward.
Yeah, Noelle is incredible. She has really dynamic gymnastics, big gymnastics. You're gonna see her get this height and amplitude in the air that other girls just don't get because she's so explosive.
On the right side of your screen, Maya Kirkham for BYU.
A lot of power on that Yurchenko full. I saw in her warm-up she was really bouncing back. BYU has to find those landings if they want to get that higher score for the regional competition. Really need to start seeing they plant their feet and getting the sticks on these vaults.
Yeah, looking for something 9.8 or higher on vault. So far, we've seen a 9.775 and a 9.725. Now we're just waiting on a score on beam now for Iowa State for Lauren Obrochta. Already Bertram Tislaw's 9.8 is the only one that has been recorded. West Virginia started with a 9.7 from Brooke Albin, and it has been, as this 9.75 does come in, okay, for Lauren Obrochta.
And this is tricky, Alex.
I would say a little delayed with the scoring right now.
I was going to say, it's similar to Annalee. She's waiting there. It's hard, especially on beam, to just sit and kind of not do anything. Your body gets cold. It's the hardest event. It's only 4 inches wide, no wider than an iPhone. Have to go through your mental routine and trust your mental prep.
And Adams is still waiting to go. And Kennedy, what is it like, though, to participate in this type of neutral setting? You're on podium. That makes a massive difference, doesn't it?
It does. The podium is super important. It doesn't seem that impactful, but when you're higher up in the air, it makes the equipment slightly bouncier and a little more unsteady. So especially on an event like beam, it's really impactful because the beam doesn't feel as solid to the ground. You've got to hold your landings a little bit longer and start a little bit taller.
Now, the judges are conferencing right now on beam, and that's why Adams has not been able to go. So Annalee's score for West Virginia came in the interim, 9.725. So we are still waiting on our first 9.8 for West Virginia and BYU, but a good start for Iowa State, and let's see if Adams can continue it when she does take the beam, hopefully before the start of the second session. Jaden McDonald now on beam, or bars, that is, on the right side of your screen for West Virginia.
huge ray over the bar.
And they're certainly going to want to drop that score now. 6 gymnasts compete every single event. You only keep the 5 highest scores, so you are afforded just 1 mistake, and certainly for the Mountaineers to stay in this and to clinch a spot at regionals, they're going to want to drop this one.
Yeah, Alex, this is big for the rest of the lineup. They need hits throughout. Didn't really get her dowel all the way over the bar. That's that part in the grip that you need over the bar to cover. You'll see her hands are a little bit arched back. You want your fingertips all the way on the other side of the bar to catch. And they've struggled with releases a little bit. We talked with head coach Jason Butts. He doesn't want a missed release in the touch. I saw them miss a couple in their touch, having a hard time finding that bar, especially on the championship stage. Bars is another event that's difficult on that podium. Brighter lights all around, harder to spot when you're doing those high fly releases. And again, difficult for her because she had to repeat her first skill, really do the bar routine completely over because she had to get credit for that. If she didn't get credit for that, she would have started a couple tenths down. It would have been even bigger in deduction.
And you never know, you might need to count that score. So everything matters.
Wow. And Noelle Adams, this is
a really long wait.
Yeah, that was...
Would you almost, I don't know, would you rejoin your team? Is there a different way you could approach it, or is it just kind of up to every gymnast what makes them feel comfortable?
It's up to every gymnast what they feel comfortable with. Some gymnasts would have done stuff on the side. I think Noelle is one of those. She just trusts her mental prep and delivers right there. Impressive to nail that series after that wait time.
There's Deb Silva. What a vault on the right side of your screen.
Their first stick on a Yurchenko full, that 995 start value, that's what they need to get it done, to raise that score up.
Yeah, but she's coming off a career high. She's feeling really good, only a freshman. Watch out for her when it comes to NCAA tournament time.
She has exciting gymnastics, Alex. She can go big and huge amplitude. I love how in the pre-flight you see her legs all the way together. And again, on the stick, her legs are together. No leg separation throughout. Their best fault yet in this lineup. Really impressive job.
And remember, that starts from a 995 value, so a 9925 is just about perfection, what she scored last week. So we will see what the judges want to do with that. I think we're definitely looking at our first 9.8 plus score for BYU on vault, though. All right, Noelle Adams finishing off her beam routine.
And unfortunately had a mistake. Fell off the beam. That's going to be 5 tenths in deduction. Really big job from Rachel.
Yeah, but what she dealt with right there, I think we got to give her a lot of credit for putting that hit routine together.
That's important, Alex. I mean, her wait time to stand there and wait. I mean, it's like you kind of start over. Your warm-up is kind of thrown, your touch is kind of thrown. It's like you're doing it over for the first time. At least her teammates on the side can go do the skills down on the floor to help re-warm them back up. She just had to kind of stand there. So she had a really tough job up there.
Well, Noelle's best event is floor, and that's coming up in the next rotation. You don't want to miss her on that. Deb Silva's score on vault was a 9.85 for BYU. Okay, so that definitely was rewarded there on the stick. Lauren Obrachta's score, by the way, for Iowa State before Adams was a 9.825. So this is exactly what the Cyclones wanted to see. And those around the program have been really impressed with the type of gymnastics they have done all season. Unfortunately, it's a subjective sport in Kennedy, not always really getting the benefit of the gymnastics that they have done so far this year.
They've been underscored. I'm gonna say it on air. They have been underscored this season, and that's tough. On your mental, on your confidence, every score that you get that's a good score helps build that confidence every single meet. So when you're getting maybe a little bit robbed, your sticks aren't seeming like they're scoring as high as everybody else's, it's frustrating.
Well, this is where the postseason could really help with the 4 judges. Maybe a little more consistency there as Rachel Wilk gets ready. Let's send it back down to Lauren.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. Coming into this week, we were talking to Coach Ashley Miles-Grieg, and Rachel Wilk, the senior, her body practically taped together. You talked about that, Alex, and she's just been getting after it, just trying her best to stay with it, to stay in it. And she's a high-energy girl. She's really the heart and soul of this team, and really she's one of the best leaders on the team. So she does have one more year of eligibility, and Coach said, look, we would love to get her back, but right now it is still TBD.
Rachel added beam back in 6 meets ago, competes on everything but bars. I mean, it takes her 5 to 6 minutes just to tape those ankles up, and you can see the heavy tape. She's also wearing the brace on her left elbow. I mean, that's competing for love of the game right there.
Yeah, and they even have a little bit of a different training plan for her just because her body has been through so many injuries. They've got to treat it differently to keep her and sustain her throughout the season. But she can put up a really big number here, Alex.
Back to BYU on vault, following up Deb Silva. Our first look at Kylie Equinto. Competes on vault, bars, and floor for the second straight year. Had a 9.8 on this event last week. They had a 196.325 in a quad meet at Cal.
Huge Yurchenko full, so much height and distance off of the table. You see she was a little further back than her teammates on that vault. Impressive job from Kylie.
And you really want your scores to build throughout the routine. You can see the grayed out scores are the ones that are currently going to be dropped. And for Iowa State, Noelle Adams with an 8.775. And so Wilk will follow that up.
Opens with a difficult acro series here. Cat leap, front tuck, back tuck. That is difficult to connect. Fought to dig those toes in and stay on the beam. Takes that senior leadership to feel comfortable there and hold on, not pop up. We mentioned earlier on the podium, you've got to hold those landings even longer, bend those knees a little bit longer than you normally would when you're down on the ground doing the events.
Right side of your screen, Amber Lowe for West Virginia. Brooke Irwin's bar score at 9.625, so that is going to have to count. Only 2 to go with Lowe and Trinity Macy, as well as Wilk finishes off her beam routine on the left.
Nice job from Rachel there. Again, difficult to go up after a fall, and she didn't have as long as Noelle, but she had a little bit of a wait time there too. They are really holding the beam people. I'm impressed with how they're settling in and being able to go up and still get their routines out after waiting for so long. And Amber can put up a big routine for West Virginia on bars, but she struggled. I saw her in the warm-up and the touch, especially with those releases. She missed her release in the touch. Head coach Jason Butts, we mentioned earlier, didn't want those releases in the touch missed. You want to catch the bar before you compete, really feel confident and strong before you go.
Amber competes bars, beam, and floor, so we'll see her in the next 3 rotations here for West Virginia. She had a 9.8 on bars last week in their quad meet at Ohio State, where they put up a 195.85 as a team.
Great effort there on her release, but lost it a little bit on that skill down to the low bar. That's called a pack salto. Had to edit her routine actually a little bit. Usually she connects that release straight down to the low bar if she's far enough away. She was close, had to change her middle skill to a pack salto instead of a shoot over. Nice job. A little bit of a struggle in there though.
Hard to do that though, isn't it?
It is hard to change your routine. I didn't even see her warm up the other version of that routine. Maybe she did, but I didn't see it. It's difficult to throw in new skills under pressure at a championship.
Yeah, relying on your experience there. This is Lauren Thomas getting ready to perform her beam routine for Iowa State. A 9.75 just came in for Rachel Wilk. So good scores to start, both 9.8 to begin for Bergstrom, Tesla, and Obrakta for Iowa State. And then they're looking to regain that sort of momentum after the scoring delays. Starting with Thomas, the 5th-year performer. Second season for her after transferring from Washington.
Really smooth connection there. I like that. That's difficult. Front toss. The judges want to see those arm swings fluid and continuous.
Iowa State's not in a bad spot right now, even if they have to count this 9-7-5.
No, they're doing a good job. And again, they've been waiting. They've just been standing for most of the beam rotation. Very difficult job, and they're starting on beam. Kind of really settling in. I think that's that loose competition that we mentioned earlier, feeling a little more relaxed, knowing that this is the last meet really for them of the season. Wrapping up with the dismount here. She ends with a 1.5 twist. Can't see those feet coming into the ground. Finds it.
What
nice
a dismount.
job.
That's beautiful.
That was good. That was really nice to see from their team. Really well done from Lauren there.
You know, Kennedy, I want to ask, because it's interesting. Remember, Noelle Adams had to wait so long to go up. And Obrachta's score was a 9.825. A lot of times you see that coming off a fall or misconnections, not off an 9.8+ score. So I wonder if it was some discrepancy within, you know, the parameters of both judges, whether, you know, it was within range.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that that's why they were debating so much. And really nice job there on that release from Trinity Macy. She can fly so high on this event. I saw her nail a dismount in the warm-up. Hope she can find this landing here. Slight under rotation, had those feet back. You really want them right under your body if you want to get that stick. Great follow-up, though, from Amber Lowe's mistake. Great way to bounce back and get it back on track for West Virginia.
The problem, though, for the Mountaineers is that with McDonald's fall, Lowe's 9.35 counts. So Macy will finish that off with a hit, and we'll see what West Virginia's final bars score comes in as. Iowa State is still in a pretty good spot if they can get a really good routine here from Scarbosa. Frederick, the Quebec native, as she readies. Just a freshman. She was a member of the Big 12 all-freshman team. Competed for a spot in London with Team Canada on the Elite World as well.
And she is a beautiful beam worker, Alex. She has these lines and presentation that is impressive, and what the judges want to see in these beam routines. She opens with a difficult series, back handspring, step out, swing through side aerial. Really hard to connect. I thought it was a good connection. We'll see what the judges do. It's hard to keep that leg continuous throughout on that back handspring step out. Beautiful leaps, and those are the lines that we're talking about. You saw that straddle jump was at that 180 mark. Really impressive.
West Virginia's score comes in 9.725 for Macy, so a 48.125 is the final score on bars. 48.9 for BYU, now the score to beat.
And Fred is so impressive. She looks so seasoned up there. As a freshman, you could never tell, looking like a veteran already, has a big career ahead of her. Stunning.
Honestly, the Cyclones should be really proud of that rotation they just put up.
I'm really impressed with what they just did. The adversity they faced in season and even here today.
That's right.
They got it rolling and they just picked it up, and I think that speaks to the team culture that Ashley has built there. This was stunning. Look at her leg form throughout. Perfect stick. The chest position is just right. I hope that's a big score for them.
Yeah, that's going to be a really good one. You might be looking at 4 of the 5 counting scores being 9-8 or higher, and if that is the case, then Iowa State is going to have the lead after this first rotation. That was really, really impressive. West Virginia didn't have to count a fall on bars, but they did have to count a low score from Amber Lowe. And then for BYU, they were able to drop a 9-7, 2-5. They were consistent, at least, was kind of the big takeaway, I think, for BYU keeping themselves right in this championship.
Yeah. It was huge for them. I think that they want to find these landings, though. It's really important. It's really important that they nail these landings. They have a big bar rotation ahead of them, really high-flying skills. Can't wait to see what they do there.
Yeah, Alex and Kennedy back with you. And I think, you know, that kind of summarizes it. It was what we were expecting to see. These are three really tightly matched teams, and certainly BYU and the West Virginia Mountaineers have a lot to play for in terms of the postseason. And we've seen, you know, both of these teams are coming out and giving it their all.
They are. West Virginia has a little bit more work to do, not exactly the bar rotation they want, but they have a big rotation coming ahead on beam. And of course, BYU looking forward to their bar rotation.
Yeah, but at the end of one rotation, it is kind of Iowa State that has been the really big surprise. A 9-8-7-5 for Fred Scarbosa, and it is going to be a lead for the number 3 seed. When you talk about this afternoon session, BYU came in at the top, West Virginia second, Iowa State third, but they are the ones with the lead. One rotation down, 3 to go here outside of Salt Lake City.
Hello, Diva. We are sitting at 1,937 viewers. It's maniacal. I can't even deal. Hi, Hells. So, okay. We are going to go for the next hour here, and then we'll be switching over to the SEC Championships Session 2, which includes a bunch of your favorites, including Mason's favorite, the Alabama... I was going to say Elephants. Crimson Tide. There you go. Roll Tide. No, so we've been going live because we started with the Antalya World Cup, which is part of the FIG World Cup Series, and that started at 7:55 my time. So we've been going strong since then. We're probably going to be here. Alabama Elephants. Oh, Session 1. My apologies, Session 1. So yeah, we're going to be here the entire day. Let me see actually when the last session is.
If you see water as a precious resource,
Is that Billie Eilish? I'm kidding. Let's see. We're going to be live up until...
and reuse it. And reuse it.
So SEC Championship Session 2, it starts at 8 or 7 my time. So we're probably going to be live until like around 10:30. And then on Monday, we're all going to be live here at 11 a.m. Central, noon Eastern, and 9 Pacific. Yes, 9 Pacific. It's going to be a really early day. There's no gymnastics tomorrow, so it's going to be like today. Today is it. We're going to be live until about 10. Oh my God, I'm looking at my clock, and it's like 1:33 p.m. Central. I'm like, oh, we're going to be live for the next 9 hours, bitch. Yeah, we are, and it's fun. Oh, right. Antalya tomorrow. That's right. I just clapped really loud. Antalya tomorrow at 7:55 in the morning. You're right. I forgot that. So, yeah. We're going to be live. Yeah. Then I'll get to sleep tonight, and it's fine. And then we'll get to Antalya tomorrow, and then after that, I can just sleep all day. Yay. Kidding. Oh, my parents get back on Monday. Yay. Oh, thank you, Toast, by the way. Let me give a shout out to Toast Van Boast, who subscribed with Prime. I appreciate that so much. M Sauce, to the Gym Diary, to Pauline Hillcross _ to Sheeta, to Random Gym Fan. That's Michaela. To Umbex So Adventure, and La Rose, Unintentional Dismount, and that's about it. Selection day is Monday. They're back.
Virginia. And when her coach left for another gym, she decided to stick it out. And, well, she was the only level 10 at the gym. She was often left to train on her own, so she put technology to good use. Filming every rep on an iPad, went back, watched it, critiqued herself, kept going.
This Monday.
She did what she had to do for 2 years before starting her college career. Her adaptability is so impressive. She's relentless, and it has showed up as she's fought her way through the lineups here at West Virginia. We're going to see her coming up on the floor and vault in the second half of this competition. But now we head into rotation 2. BYU on the bars. We're going to see a big routine coming your way from Anna Bramlett-Wild. Over on the balance.
Carly DiCello!
The Candy Queen herself.
Yes, that's Kayla's sister. Yes, Carly DiCello.
Get ready for some fun, y'all. High energy routines coming your way. Haley Harden and the Iowa State Cyclones. We're back after this.
So excited to see Kayla's little sister. So excited. We don't get to see Carly DiCello that much. We love her though. We love any DiCello. We love any girl that survives Kelly Hill. Oh, Kelly Hill loved those girls. Let's be honest. This commercial is really cool. So do you see how like they rotoscope it behind the people to make it look like it goes behind them? That's what I was saying about that British gymnastics intro, or like no, the graphic they use for the German link. That's right, the German link, the Bundesliga meet, where they have like the little like circles like go around the athlete, but it doesn't go around the athlete. It goes like in front of it. Rotoscoping means like cutting things out, right? Like green screening things out or whatever maybe, and so it makes it look so much cleaner. Because really, that's just more of the way you do those kind of effects is that you do a 3D camera and you have 3D layers, right? Think of it like a cheeseburger, right? And so the camera looks, if you have the camera on top of the cheeseburger, you can separate the layers, right? And see it in Z space. Z space is just like how far everything's from each other, like coming towards you, essentially, in the camera. And if you like hide the line behind it, the path, it's so easy to do. And you do it that way, you can just rotoscope it out. Sorry, I'm a nerd. Yeah, thank you so much for watching with us. I really appreciate it. I apologize for giving you like a nerd rundown. I love Pedro Pascal. He's so sexy. He's a very good looking man. Look at that. And he speaks Spanish? Por favor. All right, they're back. Y'all enjoy. You can dance. You can dance. Having the time of your life. Catherine's gonna hate my ass.
Maverick Center, Alex Perlman, Kennedy Baker, Lauren Sisler with you for a full day of Big 12 gymnastics here in the afternoon session of the championship. We've done one rotation, and so far it is Iowa State, who is the lowest ranked team coming in. They have the lead by a 10.5 over BYU. Some mistakes on West Virginia really cost them, only able to put up a 48-125, but that 49.05 is what has Iowa State in the lead, and they go to floor. BYU's on bars, and West Virginia on beam. This is really good for Iowa State too, because this is one of their best events coming up. They might even be able to increase their lead after 2 rotations halfway through.
They're doing an impeccable job. I know they want to go lights out on this floor rotation. They're coming off of a season high on beam, building that momentum after struggles just standing on beam. I know they're ready to go blast off on floor. They've got some high flying tumbling. I want to see what they do there.
And now West Virginia has some ground to make up as they move over to beam. They are ranked 40th in the country on this apparatus. They want, according to Jason Butts, the 14th year head coach in Morgantown, keep it simple. They want practice and competition to look the exact same. And I feel like when we talk with coaches around the country, whether it's Big 12, SEC, ACC, what have you, that is the big message, I think, for a lot of these coaches, right? We know you can do these skills. You're great at it in practice. Bring it to the competition floor.
Yeah, but that's difficult, Alex. The pressure's on the competition floor. It feels different. The events are higher up on that podium than they do in practice. It's a different mental training.
And I think it's also very different when you're looking up. Look at the left side of your screen right now. You're looking up and your conference logo is all over the place. It's not like a home dual meet. This has a very different feeling to it.
You cannot change the intensity of championship competitions, and it's really hard to replicate it. It's just so much more on the line. You feel it when you're competing. You're competing for more than yourself. You're competing for your team and your school. High stakes.
Anna Lee on beam at a 9.75 last week as she finishes off the first routine. A little hop forward.
Nice job starting it off, though. That's what they want. You want to hit out first, a really clean hit. Anna did a great job there of staying consistent throughout that routine, getting the momentum going for the rest of the beam lineup.
All right, here is Iowa State. Aubrey Guinea will lead off, followed by Ella Shell, Rachel Wilk, Noelle Adams, Haley Harden, and Josie Bergstrom to slaw their lone all-arounder in the anchor spot. You do not want to miss the bottom of that lineup. It is really electric, including Adams, Harden, and then Bergstrom to slaw.
You'll see her start with that layout, step out. She does front forward passes, but gymnasts have to show that directional change, throwing that layout, step out there just to show some backwards movement. She starts with a big front double twist. Nice job there, just a little bit chest back. When she took off, I saw her struggle with that a little bit in the warm-up. You've got to have your chest right up and down. If it's leaned back when you take off, you're going to come in a little bit short, what you saw right there.
Maya Kirkham on bars had a 9.8 to lead off BYU, and now here is Addie Glazier following that up. BYU in the country 35th on bars with a 49.025 NQS this year, and a 48.95 there last meet.
Addie's doing a great job right now. She's had some difficulties on this routine a couple times in the season. Slight shuffle back on that double layout, a little bit close to that bar.
So that leads off Iowa State on floor with Ella Shell to follow. West Virginia on beam had a 9.725 from Anna Lee as Amber Lowe gets ready.
Amber is incredibly level-headed, having a great season actually in this sophomore year.
The 12 of her last 25 routines now have gone 9.8 or better.
Opens with a back handspring layout, step out her acro series. You're gonna see these throughout the competition, a requirement for everyone. Beautifully done. Great stick up there. She looks so confident and poised. Her teammates trusting her in the back.
Balance check, but held on.
And that's that level-headedness that Jason Butts was talking about. She's just so calm and collected. Even when things are slightly off, she knows to stay in the position, hold it down, trust it, so she can stay on top and get those sticks as well. Another blind landing here, 1.5 twist. Hop forward, nice job on top of the beam, especially for West Virginia though. They want to get these sticks on top and off of the beam. This was beautifully done. Great leg form throughout, legs totally extended, feet pointed all the way. And she just overcooked this a little bit, had so much height out of it, tried to spot.
All right, so Ella Shell gets ready to compete for Iowa State. More on that. Let's go back down to Lauren.
Hey, so some of these floor routines that you're going to see from Iowa State are pretty impressive. High energy, a lot of fun, and you know, it comes from one of the best on floor, the 2004 National Floor Champion, Coach Ashley Miles-Grieg. And she decided she wanted to choreograph a few of these routines this season. You saw Aubrey's routine there off the top here, Ella and Haley Harden coming up later on. But she just loves bringing out the personality and the creativity with the music, with the moves, and it's something she's enjoyed being back in. And look at her go there. You can see her just popping every single move, and she's so into it and has really enjoyed that role this season on floor.
I absolutely love not only when the teammates but the coaches are doing the routines along with their athletes. And I mean, it doesn't get much better on floor than Ashley Miles-Grieg. When she was competing for Alabama, you mentioned a national champion, 11 career perfect 10s, and in her first ever coaching position on any level, has really rebuilt this Iowa State team, and not very much time. It's only her second year.
It's nice to see what she's done only in her second season.
Hey, Molly.
They
Hey,
can't
girl.
have better
Not the
experience
in-laws,
or
not Fraser's
leadership than
parents.
head coach Ashley.
Yes.
She just brings
The king
so
and queen.
much
Love.
experience that
Love.
you really can't find in a lot of other head coaches.
Ashley, this choreo ain't it, girl.
She wraps up with this run off 1.5 front layout.
Oh.
Really clean.
I can't wait to
there
give
from her.
Olympic
I like
Harris the
how
biggest hug at nationals.
She didn't dance too quickly. She showed that she had that landing and then went into the choreo.
Well done, and high fives from Ashley. West Virginia on beam, a pair of 9.725s, and BYU starting off with a bang. 9.8 from Kirkham, and then Glazier's score just changed. 9.775 is what it goes down as we wait on Elila.
If we break
Alvarado.
2,000 viewers, I'm going to lose my
Julia
shit. We're
Brown.
at 1,964 viewers
getting
right now. That's insane.
words of wisdom.
You guys are maniacs. Because I'm a streamer. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitter and on Twitch. On Twitter, we have about like 1,900 viewers. On Twitch, we have about like
Third one,
64,
no
I think.
hands. Perfect.
Yeah, I think the entire
Back to
gym
bars,
today
we go
is
right
here
side
right
of
now.
your
It's
screen
awesome.
with Kylie
Welcome, Internet.
Equinto. So Alvarado was able to perform in a 9.65. That score hoping to be dropped at the moment now by BYU. Remember, they were down by a 1/10.5 coming into this second rotation.
Penny, I'm going to be streaming as much gymnastics as possible. Let me actually look at the schedule for you right now and make sure, so I'm not lying to you, because that'd be ugly of me.
Excuse me, that was Kylie Equinto. I knew I was right the first time.
Trust your gut there, Ken. I know there's so much going around. Like, it really is. I think it's hectic for everybody, though. You know, when you're in this type of meet, and everybody kind of has to keep their head on
All right,
what
I have an
they're
answer for
trying to
you.
accomplish, right? Is that difficult
And it is,
for
yes.
a team
We will be
when
watching
you
Big
have
Ten
so many
Championship
gymnastics
Session
going on at the
3
same time?
together.
Yes, and this is great practice for the regionals.
Right now, this will
especially
take
because
us
you want
all
your
the way
team
to the
close.
SEC
There are a lot of
Championship
outside
Session
factors
1.
going on,
That
and
is
when you
at
start to
3:30
go
p.m.
into those
Eastern,
outside
2:30
factors
p.m.
and give into
Central,
it, that's when you
and
lose that focus
noon
and momentum that
30
you have building. You're going to see these teams stay
Pacific.
close, stay in these bubbles to stay locked in.
Scores are starting to build now for Iowa State.
And after that, 2 hours after that is the Big Ten
Shell
Championship
with a
Session 3 with
9.825.
UCLA. That is at
Go
5
over that
p.m. Eastern,
magic
4 p.m.
mark.
Central, and 2 p.m. Pacific.
If everybody got a 9.8, that would be a 196.
After which, we will watch
Be
the
a
Big
solid
12
score for
Session
all
2.
three of these teams. They're
That's
looking
at 7
for a
p.m.
little bit better.
Eastern,
I don't think
6
they would be
p.m.
disappointed in
Central,
that kind of
and
meet.
4 p.m. Pacific. And we'll dual screen that with the ACC Championship Session 2.
And those feet just too far
And then
in
at
front
the
of her,
hour,
a
we
little
might
low
have to
as
try
well. Going
try
into that
screen for the
front
SEC
full to
Championship
get that
Session 2.
momentum out of the first
Thank you so
skill,
much,
to
and
get the
thank you for
pop
watching, and I adore
for
you.
the second, and unfortunately, that's going to be 5/10 in deduction.
An espresso martini? I'm working late because I'm a streamer.
So that will be the score that now Iowa State wants to drop if they want to stay in the lead. Julia Brown's score for West Virginia just flashed a 9.85.
And luckily, Iowa State has a really strong back half of their lineup. You'll see Haley and Noelle and Josie sitting there ready to go, high flying, ready to pick up for that fall we just saw from Rachel. Closes with a double pike. This is a hard pass to finish with. Nice job, gave it a little more gas, wanted to get it to her feet, different from her first pass. Nice job to close, and we mentioned it earlier, it's just as important to finish like you didn't fall, because you might unfortunately have to count that score. You don't want to, but you might have to. And you'll see she just didn't get that pop, really didn't have any rise on the second skill on those connection passes. You want to see the second one higher than the first skill. Put a lot of energy behind that. Good effort to stay in those bounds as well.
Here's West Virginia ready to go on beam. Carly Nelson following up that 9.85 from Julia Brown as assistant coach Jessica Yamzon looks on. Former competitor at Arkansas. Really good, really steady, especially on beam.
Nice job on that handspring layout step out. Slightly loose in the knees, especially on this elevated podium. The judges can really see when those legs aren't all the way locked out. It stands out. The lights are brighter, putting more emphasis. A little low in that switch side as well. Those judges want to see those straddle positions and splitting positions with their legs completely even and above 180 degrees. Dismount gainer full.
Nice.
Drilled that dismount though. Really great way to close out that routine. Just a little bit of leg form throughout. Nice job staying on top of the beam. Should be a decent score for them.
And so BYU is putting together a very good bars rotation as well with that 9.825 from Equinto, waiting on Bramblett Wild score to come in as well.
The plunger! Yes, plunger! I love that shit so much.
We were waiting to see one of
It
the
is so ridiculous
most
for
unique
no reason.
stick crowns in all of college gymnastics.
Yes.
I'm going to extrapolate that in all the world.
That's definitely the most unique I've ever seen. I love it. It's good for the team. Great motivation. Get those sticks. Just a little bit
The
extra
sticks
oomph
is
and
falling.
razzle
It's
dazzle
taking
behind
me the
that.
fuck out.
I have a feeling we might be hearing more about the plunger hat.
Would you wear the plunger
as the day
hat?
comes? Oh,
I
absolutely.
absolutely would wear the
Bring
plunger.
it over here. I'll throw it right
Yes.
on.
I'm not putting it on.
I have absolutely. Well, you got to protect the hair. I get it.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, I
See?
totally get it. Back to bars, Ava Jorgensen. The first time that she has competed on this event since February 28th, or any event. She's been really dealing with an illness. Head coach Gard Young wasn't sure if she'd be able to even be back in the lineup today, but that's a nice boost at the bottom of the bars rotation. Wow, Bramblett Wild with a 9.925 before her.
That's great. They're really building these scores throughout. Grabbing with this double layout here. Tried to find that.
Remember the ASMR I was
Tried
telling
to
you
find that
about
landing, had a little shuffle forwards and
the
backwards.
response you
Great
get in the
leg form,
head
though, throughout.
when you hear that ASMR is
Here's
so
Noel.
I'm like, it does something to me. That
8-9
bar ASMR is
is the score for
insane. I've
Rachel
never had
Wilkes,
that happen to me.
8.9 trying
And
to
it just
go
keeps
away,
when I
of
when I
course.
hear that, it's like, oh,
But they have
like
the
tickles the
final
special
three
part
in
of my
this
brain.
rotation
It's so
to do
weird.
just that.
And Noelle is so fun to watch on floor, backing it up with high flying skills. Like right here, her lead combination is so high in the air. I love to see that. The judges do as well. It's nice to see Noelle bouncing back from that difficult beam rotation. She can really put up a big score here. And Noelle goes forwards, fulfilled that requirement, back handspring layout, step out similar to Aubrey, showed that backwards movement, front 1.5 twist here. Great work there.
Drilled that.
Fantastic
Period.
job to close out that routine.
She puts her own stick crown on after that one.
Not everyone can have a plunger hat.
No, that's for sure. Well, Noelle Adams still with a 100% hit rate on floor. And now, I don't know what her score is, but coming in 9 of her 27 career floor routines have gone 9.9 or higher. That is really, really solid. And we might be even getting number 10 here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Carly DiCello. My show's on.
So
Yes,
West
Carly
Virginia, what you're
DiCello.
looking for on the right side of your screen, here's Carly DiCello, the younger sister of one of the better competitors really in the entire country, Kayla, for Florida, who is taking her year
Hey,
off to try to
Jalen.
get better
This is
after
Kayla
combat
DiCello's sister.
injury before the
Not
US
speaking, but that's
trials,
Kayla DiCello's
and,
sister on the screen.
West Virginia needing to average 49.15 on the remaining events to hit that magical 195.575. That's what they need to try to pass Boise State and get out of that play-in round. Or I'm sorry, to clinch.
Damn! Come on, Kelly Hill!
Was terrific. A Stunning routine from Carly. That is a hard routine to do. She did a triple series.
For those curious,
two
yeah, let
switch
me lower
leaps
this down.
in a row. The amplitude and rise that Carly.
For those curious, Jessica Gadaroba's British Championship scores were bars 5-2, 8-2, 13-4, beam 4-7, 6-5-5, 11-25. The plunger.
She's going to be in the running for sure for Big
Love
12
the plunge,
Freshman
please.
of the Year. Along with
Baby break a sweat.
Haley Harden. She was also a unanimous selection. 4-time newcomer of the week in the Big 12 Conference. And you are about to see why. 9-9 for her on floor last week.
One of the most powerful gymnasts we will see today. Watch for this opening pass. She opens with a huge double layout. Head coach Ashley Miles-Greig has actually edited this routine a lot. They changed from 3 passes to 2 passes. She felt like she wasn't being rewarded for doing that third pass. So much hype, but that's where the podium comes in. It's
What
bouncier
the
up there.
fuck?
You gotta
Ashley
absorb
Miles-Greig,
a little bit
that's an
longer,
insane
especially
double
on
layout.
those E-level tumbling passes like you saw right there.
Where
from
did you
Haley.
find this woman?
And not a lot of experience on podium, too, for a freshman.
Yeah, the choreo for that was
Following up Noelle Adams, good
Who is
score,
it for?
9-8-5.
for the Cyclones. It's not great. Sorry, Ashley.
Beautiful work there on her leaps. I love how clearly you could see her feet all the way around.
Can we is this camera? Thank you.
And it's difficult to change your routine, especially at the end of season. We have to speak to that because you do something all season long to do something differently. Is a challenge. Doesn't seem hard though for Haley right there on her last pass. Super floaty.
I would like to see a world, though, where Haley Harden doesn't have to change to a 2-pass routine because she's not getting rewarded for it. She should be rewarded for doing a 3-pass routine, don't you think?
Absolutely, Alex. It's unfair when you do all these hard skills to not see it in the score. This was beautiful, so high in the air. You saw her spot Ashley
That
out
power
of
is
that
maniacal,
pass.
man. Where did you find this woman, Ashley Miles-Greig?
But yeah, why would you do a more difficult routine if you're not going to see that reflected in your score?
It makes sense, but I think everyone wants to see more difficult routines. And I think the gymnasts want to perform more difficult routines.
They do. They like to show off. I think it makes it more specific as well. The harder level of gymnastics you're doing, the less amount of people that are doing that. So you want to show that off, especially in college.
So I'm seeing some of these
This
new
has been a
Leos
very
on Twitter, and I'm
consistent
guessing why this thing.
rotation
I know,
right now
there's a
for West
bunch of
Virginia.
white
Looking
Leos
for a
right
big
now.
Score here from Webster. They're dropping Lee's
Oh,
7-2-5
bitch!
at the moment.
Come on
Trying
now!
to go over that 49 mark. Trying to stay in the game to clinch regionals.
Oh, the back leg. No, the back
Curious
leg.
actually to see what the judges do with her acro series. It's very hard. She does a side aerial right to a granny, but I noticed there was a little bit of a leg swing delay. It looked like it stopped a little bit.
Yeah,
Curious
she's
to know
right.
if the judges think that was continuous or not.
Come on, Diva. Oh, hold
Great
on to it.
fight on that dismount. Really held on to it.
Hey, Michaela.
Very solid. Back to Lauren.
Yeah, we're about to see Josie Bergstrom-Tesla coming up here on the floor, the final routine for Iowa State. They put up some great scores so far and really excited to see this routine. You know, this is a girl that is so mature, comfortable speaking her mind. And, you know, she did get married this summer, so she's off the market, guys. Sorry. But she's really stepped up in that leadership role. Solid,
What the
clean
fuck?
routines. And, you know, floor was not supposed to be in her repertoire, Coach Ashley Miles-Greig said.
Why
but
did she
she's
say that?
found a way, and here she is.
And neither was
Closing it out.
bars, and she has added both. Let's see how Josie finishes this off with back-to-back 9.85s from Adams and Harden for Iowa State.
She opens with a big front 1.5 twist. Nice job.
She mentioned
Tried
she
to
got
cover
married
that
this
jump
summer.
out. Looked like she
and,
was a little
this
bit
fall,
off
whatever.
in it. We'll
And
see what the judges decide to do with that. Nice effort,
hold
though,
on.
and that's the kind of competitor and teammate that Josie is.
No, they're both frozen. Let's see. There we go.
wrapping up with their last pass here, the same pass we just saw Haley Harden do. Nice job. Looked actually a little bit soft in her knees. Great job popping off the floor, making that unnoticeable. Good close for Iowa State. That was a great bounce back for them. They can drop Rachel Wilkes' score and keep building the momentum going into the next
talk here when we go to
power
commercial.
event, which is vault.
We'll talk about it here in a second.
And Iowa State had the lead after one rotation. We'll see if they're able to hold on to it after a strong bars rotation from BYU at that 49.025. This is just the start of the postseason, though. It's all here on ESPNU Monday at noon Eastern. We will find out where all 36 teams are going, and then the regionals in a couple of weeks. National semifinals, once again on ESPN2 on April 17th, and then we follow it up on ABC April 19th, 2 days later with the national championship. LSU will, you would think, with the season that they've had, try to repeat and defend that crown.
Not
There are some
Totodile.
other teams that are really hot on their heels. One of them we're going to see later tonight, Utah.
This is a very competitive year in NCAA gymnastics. It's not really anybody's. It's really open for the taking. We'll see what teams step up to get that championship later this year.
We will preview the evening session of the Big 12 Championships when we return.
This
just
song was a
outside
bop,
of
man. I don't
Salt Lake
care.
City,
I might
Utah.
hate
You
Nicki
do
Minaj.
not
This
want
is
to
a
miss
bop.
it with the Utah Red Rocks, Denver
bass.
Pioneers, Arizona Wildcats, and the Arizona State Sun Devils. All coming up a little bit later at 7 p.m. Eastern Time on ESPNU. We will get you set for it when we return.
And I will get you set for her day-to-day. All right. So, what was said, the comment that was said during the young lady's 14 was that, you know, she got married this past fall, and she said, "I'm sorry, fellas, she's off the market." Like, why would you say that? Like, she's not property. Yeah, it was very odd. Yes, yes. Just for anybody asking who's joining us now, we are at 9. Oh my God, this is so weird. 1,990 viewers. One more, and we'll have the same amount of viewers that happened before I was born. So, this is crazy. If you're on Twitter, please follow me. I would like to be followed more on Twitter. Because I used to have a semi-decent following, and now I have 400 followers. I'd lost the other account. Because, do you want to know why I lost the account, by the way? It wasn't because I was streaming the Olympics. It was because fucking GK and USAG sent a cease and desist and, reported me for, counterfeit products. Because I was selling the leotard, the tank top recreations of the leotards. Or whatever. And it was so, for counterfeit products, I'm not counterfeit. One, my patterns lined up, I think. Well, I did it when I did the design. So if anybody got one, let me know if the patterns lined up. And not, then I'll return it and I'll give you your money back or something. Maybe. I'm not sure. I shouldn't say that because I lined up the patterns when I uploaded them. So I hope it printed correctly. Anyway, so yeah, no, they. That's why I lost the account. But it's cool. We have Fairy God Tag now, which is fine. In fact, you know why I named it that? Because back in a couple years ago, I was doing a podcast called the Fairy Godcast. It was about gymnastics and hot topics and news or whatever. And it did fairly well, but we stopped doing it. But yeah, that's why I have this account. I just saw Clemson's Leo. I choose not to. I don't want that for me. I'm really about protecting my peace, and I feel like every time I see a Clemson Leo, it's it's homophobic in a sense. It's really racist, and it's upsetting me and my homegirl. So I just don't like it. I'm just very excited though for today. It's mind damaging. Yeah, let's keep it off the FYP. I think this is a teaser. Rated. And God.
Later today, we wrap up the Big 12 Gymnastics Championship. The evening session is really going to be exciting. We are halfway home right now through the afternoon.
Oh God. Okay, dragged it. Sorry, I'm sorry. Right. Right here. Perfect. Cute.
Season as well as postseason title, though that's coming up in a little bit. Alex and Kennedy back with you, and I think that.
Okay, let me turn it up for them.
To be the storyline, right? Utah here outside of Salt Lake City, pretty much a home venue for them in a lot of ways. They're the team to beat, but we could very well see an upset from Denver, Arizona, or Arizona State.
Yeah, we have an exciting, big competition tonight. Utah obviously ranked #1 in the Big 12 coming into tonight's competition, but I could absolutely see an upset from the other 3 teams. They've got strong gymnastics. They've built it up, settling into the second half of the season. Can't wait to see what they do there.
And Denver is absolutely a team that could put it all together. We've been waiting for them. There's so much talent, incredible skill level, but we just haven't seen it yet this year, so we will see. Maybe this is going to be
Hi, Gay. Hi, Gay.
I'm
just going to call you Gay from now on.
To get past Utah
it's okay.
And win a conference championship. I don't know. Lauren, I know that you have a very special guest. Oh, you're not even showing it yet. There's a little preview. There it comes. The plunger hat is in your possession, and that's a scary thought.
The plunger hat, my friends. I know you want to see me put it on, so I'm going to go ahead and put the plunger hat on.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I want it.
Oh, yeah.
You're rocking it.
The performance props come out, and I got to tell you, West Virginia has one of the more unique performance
Someone get me
props.
one.
It's the plunger hat, and the honorary keeper of the plunger hat who makes sure it's all glittered up, glammed up, is Miss Julia Brown. She's standing by right here. Julia, like the concept of this hat, how did this all come about?
So we were kind of just looking for a stick crown, and we wanted to be different. We were on Amazon scrolling, and we were like, oh, there's a plunger, and it's a hat. And then we were like, well, yeah, you plunge the landing. So I don't know, just creative. And then I was like, we need to put a dove V on it. It could be blingy.
And it's stuck. The stick hat, the plunger hat. Here we are. They've had some sticks today, looking good out there, West Virginia, as we head into rotation.
Why is he like sticking guns in my face?
Let's see how the rest of this one goes.
Yeah, it works for the Mountaineers, and it works for you too, Lauren. Well, coming up, Iowa State's going to go to vault with Josie Bergstrom Tesla. She continues her all-around evening and afternoon 2025 Big 12 freshman team. BYU on beam will have Brinley Anderson. You don't want to miss out on her routine. She is a dark horse for potential Big 12 Specialist of the Year. And then on floor, Anna Lee possibly competing in her final events. In rotation number 3.
The NCAA
okay, this bitch cut him off.
To do more for
oh no! Oh no! 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 Did I see you says Leo? I did. I haven't seen like the full reveal. I saw the side, the Emma picture. I want to see like the full thing, and before I make judgments, which means that we have enough leotards to do a live leotard ranking. Are we gonna watch SEC on full? Okay, so this will lead us to SEC session 1, I believe, and after that, the last 3 meets, like session 2, Big 12s, all that, we're gonna have to watch in tri-screen because they're all going. One of them starts first, and then like no, 2 of them start same time, and then the last one starts up, which is SEC's, like the last session of it. Everybody wants to watch, so we're gonna have to do the 3. This shows the full front. Let me call my phone. Liberty. Y'all enjoy. Love you.
To the third rotation we go, halfway home inside the Maverick Center. First session of 2 of the Big 12 Gymnastics Championships. Iowa State's going to be on the vault, BYU on beam, and it's going to be floor coming up for West Virginia. Iowa State still has the lead, and they grew it in that second rotation. This has been a really good meet for Ashley Miles-Krieg on the right, the head coach. It's Ryan Snyder on the left, who has done such great work here with this team in a short amount of time. And Paige Willis gets ready to start off the Cyclones. These teams are really tightly grouped from 33, 34, 37 in the country. But I don't think there's any question. I mean, with the one team that's going to miss the NCAA regionals, this would be a bit of an upset and really a great way for Iowa State to finish off this year.
Great job there from Paige to get this vault rotation going for Iowa State. Small hop back. They only have one 10.0 start value vault, so especially on these 995 vaults, they want to find the landing.
BYU has Sophie Dudley to lead off. Competing in her second event of 3. We'll see her on floor coming up next. The quiet leader. And that's exactly what Guard Young was for Team USA. Competed for the U.S. from 2000 to 2004, both Olympics as well, and won a team silver in Athens. So he knows what it's like to be in that role.
And Sophie Dudley nailed that dismount, dug those heels in. Excited about that, calm, cool, and collected. They picked her for a reason to be their starter. She gets it going, gets that ball rolling on that event for them.
And in second place by a little more than 2/10. This is the time that the Cougars do need to start stepping it up just a little bit. West Virginia now to floor. 31st in the country. This is their best event. Brooke Albin leads off. Trying to work on the fine details with her this season. Now, as a senior, she's at times struggled with consistency throughout her career. Nothing inconsistent there.
Beautifully done. Great job to open up that routine. You'll see she does 3 passes, shows off that endurance throughout. A lot of these athletes either do 2-pass or 3-pass routines. We spoke about it with head coach Ashley Miles-Grieg about what the difference was, giving away tenths, maybe doing 3 passes. More impressive and more scoring potential though, maybe there. And another solid pass. Nice amplitude on those leaps, especially on 2-pass routines. You want to see the leaps rise, get the height and the splits and the correct feet form all the way around. Setting up for her last pass here, double tuck. Same as her first pass in the tuck position though. Great effort to hold it into the lunge. Small scoop back with that front foot, but really clean routine.
I mean, that's what you're asking for out of a leadoff right there.
She did exactly her job, got it started for them, opened with a super solid hit. Great energy to build off of.
And speaking of, how about Sophie Dudley for BYU on beam? 9.875 to start them off in that third rotation. Here's Fred, 9.825, 9.75 for Iowa State so far.
A lot of height on that Yurchenko full. You'll see a little bit bigger hop back. I like the distance that she got away from the table, but you've got to hold into those landings to give away less tenths.
Our first look today at Eliza Millar-Crossman, a walk-on who has done such a great job, according to Guard Young, on beam and floor, was kind of in and out of lineups in her previous 2 seasons, but has now really been able to hone in on that consistency.
Great save on her back handspring layout step out there. Nice job holding it down, showing that seniority to wait, not to rush, because if you rush too much, especially on beam, that's when you start to get those falls.
And if it's not hard enough to be a gymnast in the Big 12, well, she's also going to pursue a nursing degree after graduating and is a neuroscience major.
Pretty smart, I'd say.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
No big deal.
Yeah, casual. Wrapping with a front full. Again, cannot see her feet coming into the ground. Great effort there. I love how you see those heels really digging in.
I mean, she planted that
She did, and almost was a little short. You saw that fight at the end, and that's her showing off that veteran leadership right there, knowing to wait. We spoke about it. We've spoken about it a lot. Waiting on the podium, holding things longer to solidify those sticks.
Yeah, there is the experience that you have seen. All right. Well, Scarbosa with a 9.625. Now, that's the score that Iowa State is going to want to drop here to remain in the lead after 3 rotations. This is Noelle Adams on the right.
She can stick this. Hop, clean air form, but just too much power. She's such a dynamic gymnast. Very quick twitch, can get off the equipment incredibly fast, but you've got to find your feet coming down into the ground.
Talked about that good leadoff score for West Virginia. Brooke Albans came in 9.825. You can see all the scores popping up as they come in from the judges on the right side of your screen on the scoring tower.
Another front pass for Sophia. Clean landing out of that. I really like this leap that she does next coming up. She ends on the floor. It's called a Shushanova out of it. Really nice height. I like how she shows it off. Sometimes you see people rush that, just go straight down to the ground. Great routine. Clean, minimal deductions throughout, building off of Brooke's score. Great job getting this lineup going for West Virginia. I know this is the energy that they wanted.
Lauren has more on the next competitor for BYU, Chloe Hoke.
Now he's a former Pittsburgh Steeler, Chris Hoke, and he's watching on. His daughter competes in a challenging year for this family as they lost their mother, Jamie, to cancer the first meet of the season, and it was really tough for her, challenging as she was flying back and forth to Pittsburgh, going home, visiting with her mother as she was ill, and just wanted to be with her team, but also wanted to be with her mom, and the team really just rallied and supported her through that process. And I looked at her Instagram, and just a beautiful tribute to her mom. She said her mom was a light to everyone she came across. All she ever wanted from the time she was a little girl was to be just like her. She shaped her into the person that she is today. She said she's strong, faithful, loving, considerate, a peacemaker, and so fun to be around. She was an angel and will continue to be an angel in the shape of my mom.
Thanks, Lauren. Beautiful story. Competing for a lot more, especially here outside of Salt Lake City at the Big 12 Championships. Great support as well. Chris Hoke being a former Pittsburgh Steeler as well as a BYU football player, won a couple of Super Bowls with the Steelers. He's representing too. He's got a Steel City hoodie on.
Chloe is so wonderful. It's so nice to watch her every single time. And then to see her, especially this season, with all of the adversity that she's faced, come back, do this for her team, do this for more than just her team. It's beautiful to see.
Her team really rallied around her as well. I mean, head coach Gard Young was telling us this week that it was a real coming together moment. And one that, you know, they have grown a lot from, and you can see they're starting to hit on all cylinders. They have already clinched a spot at NCAA regionals. All right, West Virginia follows up Sophia Rice's big 9-9 score. I haven't seen many of those yet today. Amber Lowe for the Mountaineers. them right now.
Great effort there to hold into that landing. Yeah, this is an event that they can go full blast on, get those scores, pick that back up, and hopefully solidify their spot at the regional competition. The height she got on this was excellent, especially at the end of the routine. They're doing a good job getting those scores building, getting those passes, settling into this competition.
Here's Mina Margraf-Benson. Chloe Hoke's score was a 9.775 at the moment. That is the lowest, with just the freshman Deb Silva about to make her career beam debut coming up next, and Brynlee Anderson to follow.
This is difficult to connect. That's her acro series. She's either gonna have to change it or repeat it. But that's her acro series is more difficult because you're not gonna see her put any hands down.
Well, that's a big deduction if you don't try to repeat it here.
Correct.
Because you're not at a 10-0 start value at that point.
And I think right here is where she's about to try it again. That arm swing needs to be continuous.
Oh no!
Oh, missed it again.
No. So this is the score that they're going to have to drop, and regardless, if she tries again.
And wow, I mean,
held on
3 times doing the same skill. That's hard.
But it's not like you can just go back and it's just the same as if you nailed it the first time. Yeah. You're going to get deductions for that.
And that's the unfortunate part. And I mean, hopefully they definitely don't want to count this routine, but you've got to do all of it. You've got to get as many tenths as you can because you never know. But to go and repeat skills, there's endurance on beam as well as floor. It's difficult. You know, you have 4 or 5 skills that you compete on beam. So when you add in a 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th, it's hard. I was impressed that she nailed the final one.
She did.
Unfortunate she couldn't get it the first time.
Way back on her heels there. So that will certainly be the score that BYU is looking to drop. Chloe Hoke's 9.775 will count, with Silva and Anderson still to come. 9.75 the score for Amber Lowe, which means that they are going to try to drop that one. And Riley Emerson and Anna to finish off West Virginia's floor rotation. Iowa State is finished on vault, just a 48.8. They had one score that went above 9.8. That was Paige Wills in the leadoff. Haley Harton, just a 9.75, was the only 10-0 start value for them in the lineup.
Riley is a fantastic floor worker. Puts a lot of attention to detail in her form. You're gonna see this leg extension right there on her leaps. Beautiful to see. Had some struggles on this last pass though. Want to see her get that pop out of this Rudy into the next jump. Great job right there.
That was just what the Mountaineers needed.
Well done there from Riley. Exactly what the Mountaineers needed. Clean routine, nice form throughout.
Half of the routines for West Virginia come from freshmen. I mean, this is a very young, inexperienced team that is competing in the Big 12 championship. A lot of them for the first time ever. And so they are trying to, handle that pressure, be on podium, digest this type of environment all at once. And I mean, besides that first rotation, really job well done.
And this is great experience for those freshmen and sophomore, the underclassmen, getting out on the podium, preparing even for the next season, but definitely for the regional competition as well.
So not much of a surprise here with all the missed connections from Mina before. There is a conference going on with the judges right now. Almost definitely about start value and what they're going to do with the attempts at connections, and then she finally did. So here's, why we have judge conferences. It's because the ranges are a little bit out of whack, and between 9, 8, and 10, which is not where the final average score would really be on this, but you're looking at probably a 2/10 or 3/10 range on this kind of routine. And you have 4 judges this time and not 2. Remember, 4 judges in the postseason until you get to nationals where it's 6, and then the high score, the low score, both thrown out. You average the middle 2 together, and that is the score that each gymnast gets.
Couple things to unpack here. I'm watching I'm watching Deb Silva get ready. I think they have an advantage over Iowa State, what we saw earlier, in that we knew there was probably going to be a judging conference. I'm watching Deb get ready, talking with her teammates, shaking it out a little different, being prepared, but also she's never been in the beam lineup.
And definitely not on podium, and definitely not at the Big 12 championships either.
Tough position to be in.
And so we are getting ready for Deb Silva as the judge conference goes on. We are also very much anticipating the second session, the evening session of the Big 12 Gymnastics Championship. Utah, Denver, Arizona State, 7 Eastern over on ESPNU. Kennedy, Lauren, and I will be back with you as our hardworking crew continues the coverage of this year's Big 12 Championship as we crown a title winner. Emerson Smith now talk about this young team, another freshman for the Mountaineers.
Their first E-level tumbling pass. It's a difficult full twisting double tuck she just did.
The conference does seem to be over as all 4 judges walk back to their chairs. So we should have a score officially coming in for Mina Margraf-Benson in a moment or 2.
Wrapping up here, last pass, the same pass we just saw Riley do without the split jump out of it. Wants to find her feet together, straight to the lunge. Good effort.
We could have finished watching that other meet. Should we go back? I thought we should go back. Or should we just stay here for the next 2 minutes? I feel like we need like... Oh, hello, Addicts. Addicts, shut up. Should we like meditate for a second? I feel like we should... I got my... Okay, first off, I got my jumbo popcorn. Hey, girl. Second off... I had to cough. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I had to cough. Okay. Who do you think? I think that OU's a favorite, right? They're not an underdog. But I wouldn't mind if, like, LSU's apparently sick, so I'm not really, like, keeping them in consideration thus far. Arkansas? No, I'm kidding. That was shady. That was shady. I'm sorry. No, but, like, oh, hi, Sleepyhead G. Welcome to the channel. I don't know. I mean, I always want Florida to do well, but they never do. They never do. So I guess OU. Sure. Why not? Let me refresh. Let's go back. No. Okay. Live now. Gymnastics. Yeah, yes. Right here. Y'all said it's live. What are you doing with my life? My life, like it's important or something. Come on. Baby, 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 won't you go ahead and just go ahead and just go ahead and just baby, baby, baby. That one meme, it's so funny. Come on. How do y'all like your popcorn? So what I do is that, if I'm feeling frisky, I'll put some hot sauce on it, that kind of sort of thing. I don't mind a kettle corn. You know what I mean? Those big old buckets of different varieties of popcorn. Well, we have a popcorn manufacturer here in town. And so she has all these flavors. She had a kimchi popcorn was so good, so good. Oh, here we go. It's live. Play. Come on, please. Por favor. Fernando. You're lying to me. Play it. Don't be scared. Play it. Let's go back to the schedule, back to when the earth stars all collide. Aligned, Addicts. Don't be an idiot. Here you go. Y'all enjoy.
It's a really competitive conference, and I could see any of these teams qualifying to NCAAs, Arkansas included.
Yeah, 9 teams in the SEC.
Oh, shit, hold on. I'm going to have to restart it. Hold on.
Championship. That leaves one out. And what better way to show you how competitive it was this season than with a little race car driving on animation. #1 team in the country, the pole position, Oklahoma all year. But the jockeying from 4th place to 9th place.
Give us a second. They think I'm dumb. They think we're stupid, y'all. No contaban con mi astucia. Period. And now, once I switch out the settings on here. Yes, thank you. Right here. Her. You see her. And go here. Show me the, windows with no names. Show it to me. Hold on.
We are not alone in this journey, though. We've got the 4th member of our team, Taylor Davis.
Well, John, with 9 teams in the conference and just 8 spots in the championship meet, these 4 teams had to fight down to the wire just to make it here in Birmingham. And they also had their fair share of adversity.
Show it to me, Rachel.
Perhaps the most impactful key injuries for this Auburn team. They lost both of their all-arounders in Caitlin Jong and 5th-year senior Olivia Hollingsworth.
Although we will have an audio delay with the
Achilles injuries.
hardware acceleration turned off, y'all, just so you know.
It took a different level of grit and resilience, which they will have to have here today, John. If it was
let me set the screen right. Sorry.
Yeah, all these teams, Taylor, have gone through so much to get here. It is going to be a great first session here. The best conference in women's gymnastics, the SEC Gymnastics Champion.
Yeah, it's going to be like a lot, but it's okay. We're going to get through it. Let me see. This one too, down, and then I'm going to go in here and just refresh it.
Ready for again and again, but we're not done. It's time for the next generation to make their mark and go from 14 deep to 16 strong. It's a whole new ball game in the SEC, and it just means more.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina.
Okay. I'm stop munching, my God. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Addicts. If you have never heard my voice before, I will be your gymnastics spirit guide for the next, how much longer we have? 8 hours. 7 hours and a half, basically. I am a gymnastics content creator and streamer. We do all sorts of things here. Outside of gymnastics, we do a real estate podcast called If These Walls Could Talk. We're on all platforms. Listen, we just come here together and congregate and like watch gymnastics together. So join us. We're at 2,142 viewers. Y'all are maniacs. And it's gonna get bigger. I know it is. So share the stream, enjoy, settle in. I have my jumbo popcorn, bitch. Oh yeah, how do you like your popcorn? How do you like your popcorn? Let me see. Let me scroll up. Oh, butter. Oh, blue cheese dressing. That sounds good. Oh, good options. All right, y'all enjoy.
I need some of those snacks, guys. Is that popcorn? We need some popcorn in the booth. So this is the first session of 2 sessions here. This is how it's going to work. No more than 2 teams on an apparatus simultaneously. So you should be able to see all of the routines competed today. 6 gymnasts compete for each team. 5 scores count. You know that from the regular season. Here's a big difference, you guys, though. 4 judges. 2 judges in the regular season. Now you have 4 judges on every event. You drop the high and the low. You average the middle. More eyeballs on a routine would lead me to believe more deductions.
I completely agree. I think that I'm hoping that the judges are going to differentiate between an exceptional routine versus a very good routine.
You can also see every routine on its individual event stream. It's available on the SEC Network Plus and the ESPN app. So you can get it all. You can tune us in on the SEC Network, and then you can go and have every routine streamed right in front of you as well. What a great way to watch an incredible sport. So here in the first rotation, Kentucky, they will be starting on vault, Georgia on the uneven bars, Auburn on balance beam, Alabama on the floor exercise. Kentucky, the highest seeded team in this session. Georgia, the second highest in this session, then Auburn and Alabama. Keep in mind, it's 2 sessions combined to determine the SEC team champion. Georgia on the uneven bars, Shanghae Bashkai starting things off there on vault. Jillian Perkowski for Kentucky.
Jillian Perkowski was the lead off her freshman year, so full circle moment to get things going for Kentucky.
And this bar routine right here is so key, starting off with a stuck dismount. That is huge. What a way to start. That's exactly why she was put in that position.
The score tower on the right. That shows the lineups for each of the teams on their respective events. As they go and the judges' scores come in, you will see them populate. We'll talk more about that throughout the competition as Olivia Ahern for the Auburn Tigers, the lowest seed coming into these SEC championships, but certainly looking for their best yet this season.
Yeah, Taylor Davis mentioned the injuries, the season-ending injuries that Auburn has had, and this event right here has had the most lineup changes because of it.
First look at Alabama on the right half of your screen. That is Rachel Rabicki starting things off for the Crimson Tide.
Sometimes when you go on floor on the podium, it's bouncier. Plus, when you start on floor, you have a lot of nerves, a lot of adrenaline. They've got to stay in their zone. Big step back. They're allowed to take a lunge. Judges told me to ask yourself, did she want to take a step or did she have to? So I think they're going to take a small deduction on that.
Olivia's looking really strong on beam on the left-hand side of your screen. Just a freshman, starting things off strong for Auburn. Head coach Jeff Grava said, you know, sometimes ignorance is bliss with a young team.
How do you like the freshman in a big spot opening the SEC championship she delivered there?
That's going to give some confidence.
When talking to the coaches this week, a lot of them talked about how they think the difference in this competition is going to be the jumps and leaps on floor. You'll notice some gymnasts do 2 tumbling passes, some that do 3. The gymnasts that do 2 tumbling passes, the emphasis is going to be on their leaps and jumps because they have to add in more to get more bonus. Did a really good job. Looked like she was a little bit short on that 1.5 twist, but managed to stick that landing.
Cecily Rizzo, the second gymnast to go, follows Perkowski's 9-8. You can see the scores starting to populate right hand of your screen.
You're going to see a Yurchenko layout full, working on those controlled landings. That was really good. Almost no movement on the feet. She landed in that vertical position, all the things judges are going to be looking out for here in today's competition.
I'd be curious to see how the vault judging goes. We've seen the vault judging get kind of hammered this season a little bit. 9.95 start values like that Yurchenko full. Really hard to get into that 9.9 score. So we'll see if that continues here in the postseason. Sadie Jane Berry for Georgia, the second one to go. Waiting for Bashkai's score. There it is, 9.875. What a start score.
What I like about Sadie's routine is you're gonna watch her, it looks like someone's pulling her from her toes all the way to the ceiling. She extends just like that. Judges allow for a 10-degree window at the top of the bar. Watch, her legs are glued together. This pack salto, I think she does it better than most. Almost looks like she stops and anticipates that low bar.
Head coach Ryan Roberts right there said he's focusing on the technique of letting go on the bar on this dismount so they can hone in on the landing. We saw it show up for Chenge. A little tough to see if she stuck the landing for Sadie.
And watch the legs glued together. This is a similar viewpoint to the judges have, just that slight separation on the high bar right there. And then this dismount, just a small little movement of the foot, maybe half a tenth.
Olivia Ahern score a 9.8 to start things off for the Auburn Tigers. Now Olivia Greaves takes her turn.
It's a difficult double wolf turn to get things started. She comes from the elite program. She's been really strong this season for Auburn. Back handspring layout, solid.
Shania Adams on floor. She's the second gymnast to go there on the right hand of your screen for Alabama.
And on beam, Olivia yesterday in practice, when I watched her, she told me that going up first in practice, doing that first beam routine was more nerve-wracking than this competition right here. Oftentimes on beam on podium, the beam is very wobbly. I heard several teams and several gymnasts talk about it. Coaches were trying to tighten it.
Finishing gainer, pike off the end, hop back on the landing. Coaches say sometimes she tries a little too hard to get those sticks. Thinks that's what happened there on the dismount.
Now watch the legs. Judges want to see in between those two jumps. Legs are glued together, but easier said than done. You don't want to miscalculate and by accident step on your foot or hit your ankle bones together. It's very difficult to get that timing right.
Shania is really an athlete to watch for Alabama across all four events. She has really high scoring potential.
Mackenzie Wilson on vault, and Sam, 4 big vaults for Kentucky to finish this rotation. Almost feels like they have to have a couple of stuck landings.
Yeah, and Mackenzie's had a couple perfect 10s on vault in her career. Not today though with that hop.
What I liked about that front layout is she threw her arms out to the side almost as if her shoulder blades were touching. It gave it a very floaty, effortless look.
So 2 routines in for all of the teams so far here. Just the first rotation, a lot of gymnastics to come.
Opened really strong, double pike, watch her front foot. Slight movement there. Those little deductions on the landings is really what's gonna make the difference in the championship teams.
So you want to know what these teams have to do if they want to break into that top 4. Those top 4 teams are really 198 scoring teams. That's a 9.9 average. So you can see the scores up there so far. Those are good scores, but those are not scores that are going to get you into the top 4. Tough for teams that are in this session, this afternoon session.
Bitch, tell me why I thought that was an elephant.
It's a judge sport. They're humans judging it. They're thinking, okay, these are the bottom half teams in the SEC, and it's hard for them to open up and give those 9-9s. Holly Snyder ready to go on bars.
Yeah, she came back from a pretty major hip surgery last year, and it didn't take her very much time in the coach's eyes, but she was ready to be back immediately. And she would work 200% on her rehab to get back to be competing here today. Cecile always tells her to, hey, look how far you come.
Paige Zancan, the 3rd gymnast to go on beam. Olivia Greaves, just a 9-7. They're going to want to drop that score.
And Holly just hit her foot on that first release move, the church. I'm curious, yesterday I saw her and she caught it so far back, almost missed the bar, so I think she overcompensated there, wanted to play it safe. Judges will take a deduction for that. Not only hitting your foot on the bar, but also disturbing the rhythm of the bar routine. They'll want to drop that score, but good way to finish strong for her there.
This is by ZSJ Kim. No way, Vision Juju Dajawi.
That Paige Zancan is a walk-on and was basically unrecruited. She cried when he offered her a spot, and she's basically been Auburn's secret weapon this season. She just loves gymnastics and can hit in key moments.
Ooh.
So good. Watch the heels right there. It does not feel good. Watch that. In the elbow position, judges want to see your elbows completely straight. Very impressive. She was still able to catch the bar and keep going.
Yeah, it hurts, and it's also a big deduction, too.
And here's a big routine for Alabama. This is Jamison Sears, one of the best tumblers in women's college gymnastics, and we should see a pass we have not seen yet this season, this opening pass. Left side, Isabella Magnelli for Kentucky.
Front pike half. Step on that landing. Really good in the air, though.
And Jamison, first time competing double layout. John, as you mentioned, was out with an injury in the beginning of the season, has been competing a double pike. She's very excited that she was able to do that. Huge accomplishment for Jamison.
Alabama, a little bit of a Jekyll and Hyde team this season. Started slow, but their last 5 meets showed a lot of improvement. I think the question everyone's wondering, which team is going to show up? Is it going to be the team from the last half or the team from the first half? If it's the team from the last half, they certainly could come out of here as the top scorer.
What I'm noticing is how solid her landings are. Typically with a powerful athlete, they struggle to stay in bounds, especially on podium when there's a little extra oomph on the floor.
I agree, and the jumps were fantastic. What sets Jamison apart is how dynamic she is. She hits over that 180, but then she squeezes her legs so fast to get that rotation all the way around.
An important athlete for the Auburn Tigers now, Marissa Neal, follows at 9.85 from Zancan.
Getting ready for her triple series. Watch this, back handspring layout. Really good rhythm throughout that series.
Last week, Marissa got a 9.575 on beam because she actually had to do a different routine due to an injury. So this is the preferable routine that they think that she'll be able to score higher, off to an incredibly solid start.
But what's impressive is the athletes that come from the elite world tend to have a ton of tricks up their sleeve. So when there is an injury, it's pretty easy for them to adjust and get back to what's comfortable.
Addie Wall on bars now. Big spot for them. 9.375 for Snyder. Got to drop that score.
Finishing round off 1.5. No movement with her feet. That's a big move for Auburn.
And Addie right there tried to go for that handstand right on the top of the bar. Those half pirouettes can really get you. Had to repeat the skill again. Was just going to say Addie's got a lot of pressure on her whenever you go after someone that makes a mistake. It's always nerve-wracking, but does a good job. I think that was a stuck landing. Going to be a significant deduction for that, though.
Ryan Noonan now on vault. Another Big 10-0 vault for Kentucky. Follows Magnelli's 9.85. You know Tim Garrison, head coach for Kentucky, is just wanting a stuck landing.
Yeah, head coach Tim Garrison said this is a big moment for us. She changed her vault and executes it so well. Cannot believe she just upgraded her vault mid-season in order to help the team. What a team player.
How hard is that?
She hasn't hit it in the meet the way she's been practicing, but looked so good yesterday, and that's the vault that Kentucky's really been looking for.
That one looked pretty good, just a small movement of the foot on the landing.
She does a round off and then a half turn on into a layout position. Gets so high in the air. Judges are looking for complete layout position. That is such a difficult vault and an excellent landing.
Lily Hudson.
Engaged right now. Yeah, Taylor, I was talking to head coach Ashley Johnston, and she said the mentality is just let go and send it. So that's probably what you're seeing down there.
Sophia Groth now the 5th gymnast to go for Auburn on beat. Been a good rotation, still looming with that 9.7. They want to drop that score.
A little bit of pressure, but Sophia Groth is a 2-time All-American on this event. Left-hand side of your screen.
Lily stepped out of bounds on there. As I mentioned, the floor is bouncier than they're used to. The lights are really bright, so when you're flipping backwards, it can be hard to know where you are.
That's a big error. You can see the low score so far was a 9-8 for them. Now they're definitely going to count that 9-8.
If you look closely at Sophia Grove's face on the left-hand side of your screen, she just exudes joy. She's a senior and is really trying to take every single moment to appreciate these opportunities and competitions. Finishing gainer full off the side. Not sure she could have done that any better. She's president of the Student Athletic Advisory Committee, named SEC Scholar Athlete of the Year, and has been a huge asset to Auburn.
Watch the takeoff. She was way too far back, needed to be a little bit more vertical in order to not step out, but did a good job squeezing her legs together in the air.
Jeffrey Scott, now the 5th gymnast to go. Georgia gonna count a score in the 9-7s.
This is a massive routine, got a 9.95 last week. I have loved watching her this season. Massive, I think that's the best Van Leeuwen I've ever seen because she gets so far above the bar before she catches it.
Skylar Kilo Willem in the anchor spot for Kentucky, left hand on your screen.
This should be the highlight of their rotation. She's just so clean in the air on that vault in the left-hand side of your screen.
And that was a good rotation for Kentucky, but I tell you what, they let some get away.
Yeah.
They didn't get the stuck landings they needed there. You know Tim Garrison, head coach, wanted them, didn't get them.
What she does well is straightening her arms on this table, gets a good block. She knew where she was, but just doesn't quite get enough rotation to sit it on top. I think she was going for the stick a little too hard. It's those minuscule details we're talking about here today.
Sarah Carver-Milne, the beam coach for Auburn, with some words for Gabby McLaughlin as they wait for Sophia Grove's score. Gabby Gladio will be the 5th gymnast to go. Lily Hudson, a 9.7. They've got 3 scores in the 9.8s. These last 2 athletes certainly would love to see 9 9s and then drop that Lily Hudson score, and it will amount to a good rotation for Alabama to start the meet.
Gabby's tied for 4th right now in the nation on floor. And you will see why with the height that she gets on these tumbling passes. Watch how open she is, doesn't even have to grab her legs. Most gymnasts have to grab their legs to pull themselves around faster.
Gabby McLaughlin, the anchor position for Auburn on beam, 9.875 for Sophia Grove.
Pokey, she broke a connection. She didn't go for the layout and like she kind of like
Gabby's artistry
kept
on
sliding.
this event and on floor, but specifically on beam is next level.
It was kind of
Every single
comedic,
inch
actually.
of her body is in the correct positions. The best beam athletes are fierce, but also calm. And you couldn't have a sharper landing on that series. You can see it in her eyes. She is just so intense.
It would
She's
take
a
about
fifth
like
year, so this is her
at
last
least 5 years
opportunity at SEC
to be
championships.
a consistent NCAA judge, I believe.
Oh.
That is a big
Oh,
break
Gabs.
for Auburn. They will count that Olivia Greaves 9.7 now.
Goal for her is not to take that one mistake and to turn it into 2 on balance beam.
Gabby finishing up with a fabulous split jump at the end of her routine.
Gabby finishing, both Gabbies. Gabby on the left-hand side of your screen is also finishing strong after that fall, but they're not gonna have to count a fall since only 5 of the 6 scores count. That's a big deal, but she's not gonna be happy with that. Side aerial doesn't square her hips. If you can look at her toes closely, once you turn to the side and look up, Allie, you know this well, once you move your eyes off the beam, it's hard to stay on.
Side aerial is my least favorite skill to compete on the beam. It's very hard.
Come on,
to stay over the
Nastia. I
top.
mean, Lily, come
She
on.
was an unbelievable freshman last year. Now in her sophomore season, Lily Smith here in the anchor spot for Georgia.
Lily is exquisite on this event. Watch her toe point and the precision in which she does every skill on bars. It's very hard to keep your rhythm, but also doing one skill at a time. Coaches tell her to stay down on her dismount.
I think she did.
I think
saw
she
her
did too.
bending her knees, and that's the most important part. When you stay down, that's another key for absorbing the landing. Look at her legs glued together right until the very last backswing. Just last week, she scored a 9.975. So this is an athlete that likes to chase perfection, sometimes too much from what the coaches say.
So that routine from Lily Smith most certainly will allow them to drop that. Well, they will drop that 9.375. They will have to count the 9.7 though. So like Alabama on floor, who's hoping to drop a 9.7. Auburn's going to have to count a 9.7 on balance beam as well. Looks like they might have to count 2 of them as Peyton Walker now is in the anchor spot for Alabama following a 9.9 from Gladio. First 9.9 of the competition.
What I like about that double pike, of course the landing, but she throws her hips open before piking, and that's why she was able to control the landing so well.
Lily Smith, the new highest score of the competition, 9.925 for her. They needed that.
Peyton's just a freshman, but when you ask her why, it's about bringing people joy when she performs and being that presence to make people smile. And you can feel it watching her, just how much she loves this stage.
I like this tumbling pass. We don't typically see a switch leap coming out of that.
Serious airtime on that switch leap.
I don't say it often, but that is gonna better a 9.9. Absolutely. Those strong landings, performance quality, it had everything of a great floor routine that Alabama really needed.
Watch her hips in the very beginning of this. She throws them open and then pikes, and this landing was just excellent.
Finishing really strong.
I'm sorry, that could have been a
glued
knee.
together on those in a huge switch.
That could have been
switch leap
ACL.
jump at the end of that tumbling pass. It just really
Like,
sells
double
it
pike?
for me.
Roll
That was
tide.
shit.
High
That
tide.
scared me.
High tide on that last pass.
Tide. They love that, John.
So it looks like Alabama is going to put up a big one here with Walker at the end of that rotation. Guys, we saw a couple flinches. We saw one from Georgia with Holly Snyder on bars with that 9.375. Gabby McLaughlin with a 9.05. The rest of the team kind of held it together for him.
Yeah, I mean, looking at those totals, it's still a really close race after one event. It's still in it. It's a 4-event competition, and it truly is who's ever going to be on and stick the most landings, and that's what we've gotten from all of our coaches' calls so far.
And that Peyton Walker score is in. It's a 9.85. That moves Alabama into the top spot, but only 2.5
Mason's so
tenths
happy.
separating first through fourth after one rotation. Did we expect anything different? We did not. Great first rotation. The Georgia Bulldogs, they got a new coaching staff. Ryan Roberts stayed. He's the co-head coach. Cecile Landy moves in and has already had a big impact on the Dogs.
Yeah, where's Chloe LeCourcier? All right.
When are sports more than sports? When your
All right. We are sitting at 2,283 viewers. Hello to everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What was my... I have a little hello to the Portuguese fans. I I pulled it up on Translate. Here she is. Oh no, it's gone. Do I have history? No, I don't. Okay, hold on. Let me do one. Hello to all of our Portuguese speaking fans. Or viewers. Okay. Here you go. Here we go. Okay, cool. Here we go.
When I talked to Ted Liggett, he
Olá a todos os nossos espectadores que falam português.
Yay! Oh yeah, did I tell you about Ted Liggett? And I like when I was working at Lamar. He was a big fan of my work. He's so funny. He's so funny. Well, addicts. Oh yeah. Oh my God. We need a Leo pole. Leopold. Hold on. Let's do this. Good idea, y'all. Oh, activity. Whispers.
During the Ready, Set, Go event, qualified lessees can lease a stylish new 2025 Toyota Camry LE for $299 a month for 36 months. Offer ends March 31st.
Go from dreaming it to driving it today.
Okay, cool.
Toyota, let's go places.
Right, let's do a poll. We need a poll here. We need a poll here. Leopold. Leopold.
Last 2 years, I was the assistant coach at the University of Georgia. I put my hat in the ring for the head coach position. I told the administration, I wanted to go after Cecile to work with me. It just made sense to be able to bring both of us together.
At first, he wanted me to be a reference for him. It wasn't my plan to really come here right away. But quickly after that call, he called me back and had a different plan. He wanted me to be a co-head coach with him.
I feel like I sold the program, what we could do here, the potential of what we could do here together.
Working together in the gym, you can really see those two like kind of feed off each other. They're both very different, but they complement each other so well.
Cecile's very laid back. Like, she's so chill. She makes it feel like you're not in practice sometimes.
Whenever you're struggling in the gym, she's the person you go to.
And then we have Ryan, who really pushes us to be our best.
Ryan definitely brings this determination. Let's like get it done, more like a little hardcore, which I think we need.
I'm very grateful that they can work together and help me feel like I'm more than a gymnast.
This is my home.
Cecile Landy, Ryan Roberts already making an impact. You can see their highest regular season ranking since 2021. Really a great compliment for each other, you guys, and certainly taking this program back in a direction they're used to, and they've really had an impact with the athletes. Cecile, especially on who she's coached, that's now in the NCAA.
Yeah, look at these names. Huge names that we're going to see throughout the competitions today, and they were all coached by Cecile Landy. So she has experience working with top-level athletes at the developmental stage, and also with understanding how to get them to compete at their best. She's proven it with all of these athletes. Allie?
Yeah, I watched her coach Madison Koshin and Simone Biles, and she really brings the calm energy. To be honest, I went over to her before I started commentating for a hug because I knew she'd calm me down.
Well, head coach Ryan Roberts said that I can get a little intense, and she's definitely the one that brings the calm.
Well, right now they're in second, trying to move up, heading into the second rotation.
All right, Leopold. Going to vote in Leopold right now. Ooh, Auburn has the lead with 18 votes. Y'all can vote more than once, but it will cost you 10 gym points. 10 gym points, 10 gym points. We are at 2,302 viewers. Whose children are y'all? Jesus Christ. Hi, welcome. If you've never heard my voice, I'm Addix. I will be your gymnastics spirit guide for the next 7 hours and a half, 7.5 hours or so. We have been going at this for the past 7 hours so far. Altogether, I will be streaming for 14 hours today. Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that awesome? Don't you love it? Oh my God. I'm my mom and my dad's my dad's child. Oh, I'll vote for Leo.
So he takes it out on those who do.
Are you voting for the best or the worst? This is for the best. Best Leo. Oh my God. Not y'all voting more than once. You guys are scheming. Rigging the polls. Rigging the polls. Who are y'all? Not Elon Musk up in my chat. I love when I can spend money to manipulate results. Y'all are bitches. Oh, that's so funny. Georgia wins. Y'all want to know something? So I sent. I don't know for sure. I need to go look at him. But I sent Cecile a bunch of leotard designs, and this looks like when I sent her. I'm not sure. Let me. I need to look into it because those were all on my old account. But I'll look into it. I think maybe it looks really familiar. All right, y'all enjoy. I'll shut up.
Score, so they're picking up that momentum heading into the second event.
Gabby Gladio, a great leader for that Crimson Tide team as well. Don't forget, you can see every routine. It is available on SEC Network Plus and the ESPN app, bringing you all the coverage from these SEC championships. First rotation, Alabama's got the lead over Georgia by half a tenth. Kentucky in third, Auburn in fourth. So close, though. Still a long way to go. Anybody's meet to win.
No, Jalen. You contributed 1,470 votes.
Left-hand side of your screen.
Pokey contributed 440 votes. Emma
Nicely
contributed 10.
done. That's
Gymnastics
going to put Alabama in a
10.
good spot after that first vault.
And that was for the Georgia. For Auburn, it's Hells donated 980 votes. Gym Tiger donated
Leslie's going to do a
650
double
gym
layout.
points and sit outside.
All the team except for one athlete does a double layout and didn't
Mason
stick that. You
contributed 50
have
to
to
Bama.
show a controlled hold
And
position
none for
in that,
Kentucky
so
by.
judges will not give her credit for that stuff.
That's fucking hilarious. Y'all
That's
are
such a hard
crazy.
feeling as a gymnast. Your heels digging into the mat. You know you're going to step. It's just inevitable, and unfortunately that's going to be a 1/10 deduction. Nia Howard now for Georgia on beam. Again, just a half-tenth behind the team in the lead, Alabama.
She's in this spot because she is just
Okay, so see how many gym points you have? All you have to do is go to the chat. And do you see
really beating herself
the number
up
next
over
to
it.
your
Cecile Landy said,
text
"It's
input
good to remind
there?
yourself
The
you're
text
human,"
field?
but she hasn't made a
Where it says
mistake
send chat,
yet.
that should just give you how many points you have.
Olivia Ahern
Maybe
for
tap
Auburn
that.
leads things off on the
It should tell
Georgia
you.
side.
Very difficult. Olivia does that front 1.5 into a back layout step out. What's so hard about that is you have to keep your legs and your back so tight in order to get the proper lift for that layout step out.
Nice side aerial on beam, left-hand side of your screen. This is a really solid lead-off beam routine from Nia Howard.
Sam, I agree. One of my favorite quotes for beam is whether you think you can or you can't, you are right. And she is just so confident. Amazing lead-off spot.
You can tell that they've been working with a sports psychologist, Allie, and it's showing up in the meet.
Kylie Kwame, the freshman on vault now, competed at the World Championships in 2023 for the Philippines. Here she is in the 2 spot. For
Yes,
Alabama.
Kylie, come on, girl.
9
Let's go Philippines. Pinoy
Landings
pride,
is
yes.
a big focus on vault. They've been working on spotting.
Damn,
Seal
yes.
the deal. That was as clean
Let's
as
go.
it could be. She was so vertical. Leg squeeze, hip stretch. That's going to be a good score for Alabama.
Annie Reichert now on the uneven bars, follows Rizzo's 9-8.
Watch how high this is. That's just fantastic. Annie's going to be competing a new dismount. Very impressive. Just learned this a few weeks ago. Was competing a double layout off bars, but the judges were taking a deduction because she was piking down. So she's going to be competing a blind full connected into a double tuck.
Well.
Maybe 1 to 2 tenths for that step on the landing right there. But other than that, routine was great.
Watch when she lets
That
go.
just doesn't look
how
like
high
Kentucky
she
Leo.
gets above the bar.
Like, I don't know
Really
what it's
good
about. It's just
distance
because
away
it's
on
not
the
blue,
catch.
maybe?
Judges want to see those straight arms when you make contact with the
The
bar.
silence.
There we go with Brooke Glykowski now, the second gymnast to go, follows Howard's 9.8. Kwame on vault, a 9.85 for Alabama.
She's the only freshman competing in this beam lineup. And what's interesting is that Georgia has not been on podium yet.
Paige Zancan on floor
I love
exercise
Paige
for Auburn,
Zancan.
right
Y'all don't
hand
even
screen.
understand.
Brooke is going to do a triple series on beam, back handspring layout, step out. Extremely difficult. I talked to Coach Cecile Landy about this because a lot of the athletes from this Georgia team on beam are doing a triple series, and that is
Yes,
a
Rock Kelly.
big risk.
Hey,
But
girl.
Coach
How you
Landy
doing?
told
I
me
whispered
she
you.
likes it because she thinks about it
so
as it's actually less skills.
Let me turn this down so you can
So
understand
she
me.
feels the
Give me.
routines are less deductible.
So championships work. It's the best overall score. But honestly, and you probably know this, they mean nothing inherently. It's the last chance we get an away score, and it's just a money grab for the coaches. Like whoever wins gets a big old nice bonus for their check, and bragging rights, of course. Because who doesn't like bragging rights?
So these gymnasts are not really
So that's
used
pretty much
to
all
that.
it is.
Much experience of going
So for
into the
example,
stage.
if
Sometimes you might be in the middle of
the
a
coaches
tumbling
get
pass,
yes,
and
they
you hear
do.
the crowd erupt,
Absolutely,
or
they
someone
do.
makes a mistake and the crowd
Like KJ
gasps,
Kindler's
and it can be really
house is
hard
nice
to
as
mentally
fuck because
prepare
she's
for
won
that.
so many times. Excuse me. Yeah, thank you.
Solid routine for Brooke on the left-hand side of your screen. For the freshman, that's going to give her some confidence. And this has been Georgia's highest scoring events, one of them.
I'm going to sound like a broken record, you guys, but nobody wants to stick a landing today so far. And I know we're only about 1 rotation and a half in, but it feels like already the team that starts to stick is going to pull away. But who wants it? Who's going to do it as Karis German for Alabama gets ready to go? Brahmi score a 9.85. You mentioned how good the vault was with just a 110 step. Judges are hitting them hard on vault.
Yeah, well, Alabama's heating up. This is a Yurchenko 1.5. Learned it just this year. Big hop on the landing, though. Timed the block on the table. But way to recover, honestly.
I always loved practicing and competing on podium because I talked about the bounce on the other event. Vault is an example of where
Absolutely.
it really helps you.
Unless
Julian
for
Prokaski
some
now on
ungodly
bars,
reason,
and
Georgia
9.75
and
for
or
Reichert. They want to drop that score.
Auburn
Can't
perhaps,
count.
Bama maybe,
9.7.
or it's like a
Big
198.5
It's
for
interesting
some
when I
fucking
was
reason, which
watching
that's
her
not
do
gonna
that
happen so
first
far.
toe to off, looked a little bit
Then,
off, almost
yeah, you
like
could-
she
you
let
could
go
be in
of the
session
bar
1 and win
too
the
early,
SEC,
even
but that
before she let go.
Almost never happens
Watch,
because the
just
top 8
didn't
teams are in session
wait
2.
long enough. It's
Or
so
3 actually,
hard
session
to be
3, right?
patient when you raise your hand to compete. Your body feels different, and it's hard. The
Let me make
irony
sure
is
I'm
you
not
just have to
pulling
do
my
your
ass.
normal. Athletes have
Where's the
45
schedule?
seconds to get back up on the bar.
Yeah, and this is really unfortunate for Kentucky because she is
There it
so
is.
important to their bar lineup. This past summer, she was struggling with
Yeah,
a
session
back
2, my
injury,
apologies,
and
yeah, session 2.
head coach Tim Garrison said, honestly, she had an out, but decided to do the work and come back. He's been really impressed with everything she's done for their program.
Anya Turner, the third gymnast to go on beam. Yeah, Coach Garrison a little frustrated with his bars. He's the main bar coach for Kentucky, and he talked about we haven't hit routines where we hit handstands and landings.
Nope, so frozen.
Unfortunately, big break here in the middle of that bar rotation.
There we go. Got it.
Anya works beam so well. She has consistent rhythm from start to finish. And when she does her skills, you're going to notice it on our series coming up. Watch the landing. Back handspring, layout. She just bends that front knee so well to absorb the beam. That really helps you adjust if you're a little bit crooked midair.
What stands out to me about this routine is the way that she uses her arms to keep that rhythm, Sam, that you were talking about, but it also allows her to breathe and take her time in between each skill, just like that right there. I think the best gymnasts on beam choreograph their breath into their routine to help relax right before the dismount.
Strong finish from Georgia on beam.
Sophia Bell here on floor for Auburn.
Starting off with a front double twist.
Where are you,
punch
Diva?
front. Almost looked
Another
like she was
Cosmo
bouncing
woman,
on a
just
trampoline out of that.
Globe trotting. I love that for you. Catch flights on feelings, period.
All 4 of these teams in this second rotation already have a score in the 9.7s. Again, I said it many times, I'll say it again, you do not want to count those scores for Kentucky. We already know they're going to have to count their 9.75 with that Prokaski fall. Gabby Gladio getting ready to go on vault following German's 9.75.
Gabby's going to be doing
I think
her
it's time
Yurchenko
for a
1.5,
prediction, y'all.
left-hand side of your screen. She's been good at locking that in.
Damn!
It should be a really big score from Alabama. They just keep putting it to their feet. No stuck landings, but that's really as close as you can get.
And Sophia on floor with that double pike. I loved how open it was. At the end of your routine, it takes a lot of endurance.
Y'all voted
and the
the
way that
prediction.
she was able to do that shows how much work she's put into this. And watch right here, front double full, punch front. Doesn't even need to grab her legs. I'd love to see her do a front layout out of that.
She's just got that raw power. So she needs to calm herself down in competitions. You see that big lunge because she's just so powerful. And then you add adrenaline. But my favorite thing about her is that she has 2 goals on floor, to get a 10 and to get noticed by Snoop Dogg. So hopefully he's watching this.
Shout out to Snoop Dogg.
Ooh,
Haley
Colombia.
Davis now, the 4th gymnast to go. This is
Fun.
a pressure spot
I love that.
for Kentucky on bars following that Prokraski 9.25.
I'm willing
got
to
a
lose it all.
9.925 last week. What you'll notice about her is she's
Oh my
a very
God, y'all are like
fast
100%
swinger.
she's not getting a 10.
She goes from one skill to the next very quickly. Always a pressure situation when you go up after someone that has a mistake. Very good handstand at the top of the bar right there. Gonna finish out with a double layout. Judges are looking for a tight position, almost more hollow than hips open is what they told me they're looking for.
Big bar routine there from Haley Davis.
Have a little
Lily
bit of
Smith
time left
in
to
her
submit
own
your
big spot
predictions
Georgia
for.
here on beam.
Submit your
She's the number
choice
1
of the prediction.
returner on beam
Is
for
it we
Georgia
or no?
this year. Looking for 180 split. Oh, whoa.
Me 30,000
Little
channel
dip
points.
in the side. I think that's going to be a broken connection. Allie, what'd you think?
Yeah, it will be interesting to see what the judges do. I think the judges, they're looking for that fluid movement. If you're breaking right there, did
Damn.
a great job doing that. But if they want to see a fluid movement with your arms and not moving your legs.
Yeah,
It's going to
Lily
be
hasn't
interesting to see
seemed
what they
as
do.
on as she's
Yeah,
been
you
feeling
can
right
see she's
there.
a little rattled. Came back strong on that front hike.
She's a gorgeous gymnast.
You both make interesting points, and when I talked to Lily Smith this week, the last 2 meets, she's had issues on beam, and she told me this week it's really been frustrating her. Seems it may be a bit of a mental game, something you both know all too well.
Well, the coaches keep saying that what makes her great is that she strives for perfection, but her biggest nemesis is
Lily
that
Smith
she
is
wants
not
to be
serious
perfect
orthodox.
all the time,
It's a
Taylor.
great point. It's a great point. And when you talk to her, she carries a lot of weight, you know, having been such a key piece of this Georgia team last year and continuing over with the coaching change, wanting to repeat that greatness.
Yeah, you know, she really put the team on her back last year, and it's got to be a little bit of a change this year. Hopefully, spreading some of that
Es un
pressure,
privilegio
I
poder
think,
hacer
Allie,
esto por
makes it a lot
ustedes.
easier on her.
Me encanta
Yeah, it's
estar con
interesting
todos
when we talk to
juntos y
Coach Roberts about
hablando
this. He
y
said that
compartiendo la
he's
gimnasia.
trying to get them to
Es un
think about
privilegio. Sí, gracias
competing.
por
You can't always be
estar
at
con
your
nosotros.
best, and you're probably not always going to be at
Te
your
agradezco
worst. So
mucho.
improving your average, which I think is a really good mentality to have.
Lily Hudson here for Alabama on vault.
She's an All-American on this event.
There we
and
go.
She came
Give her
back
the 10!
on.
Give her the
The
10!
booth. Alabama needed that.
Yes!
And I can tell you right now, she was bummed about the out of bounds on floor and came back.
Give her the 10! I don't
Take a 1.5.
care!
Look at that
Make it
strong
interesting!
block off the table. Wow. That is huge for
Oh, that was
Alabama.
gorgeous.
Legs
That's a
flew,
10.
Knew exactly where she was
And
in
it's
the air.
straight.
She has
Oh
gotten
my
a 10
God,
on
that was
vault. Keep in mind, with
gorgeous!
the 4 judges now, you don't just need 2 of the
Oh
judges to
my
give you 10s. You
God!
need 3 judges to give you a 10 in order for your final score now to be a 10.
Give her the
Makes it a
10.
lot
It was
harder, but
straight down
What
the
do you
middle.
think?
The
What do you
leg
think?
form was.
The judges,
The
you're right.
oh my
You're
God, that was a
absolutely right.
gorgeous vault.
Delaney Rodriguez follows Davis's 9.8. You can see that lightly shaded 9.25. That's the low score, the one that will be dropped if they can get 2 more hit routines.
Delaney has been.
If you're a
so
Pokemon Go
consistent.
user, make sure
Started
you
off
catch your
last year, her
touchdown.
freshman
It is
year, and
Community
just,
Day
I
today,
think
Diva.
We were all in awe of her superpower. of
9925.
Well,
Eat
I
my
know
entire
Coach Tim
booty.
Garrison is so happy to have her going right now in the lineup because he said pressure and
Gorge.
Delaney are
Oh,
polar
step
opposites.
back.
Not a stuck landing, but they needed a hit routine, and she got it done.
Yeah, she was such a poised freshman last year, led off numerous events and just one after the other. Just
Where
seemed
was the
unfazed by
deduction?
anything and just kept
What was the
delivering for
reason?
Kentucky.
What was the reason?
Lily Smith a 9.6, so disappointing score there. They will have to count that 9.775. Lily Hudson, though, her teammate Gabby
Everybody shut
Gladio
up.
had
Everybody
the
shut up.
highest vault
Everybody
score
shut
of
up.
the
It's
meet
my
so
show.
far, but
It's
she
my
said
show.
not so
Everybody shut
fast,
up.
my friend.
It's me.
9.925
Everybody
for
shut up.
her as we get quickly over to Kara Aker on beam for Georgia.
Come on,
The
Diva.
routine that
Come on,
I've been
Diva.
looking forward to.
Gorge.
She is just
Oh my
so-
God!
Oh, that was uncharacteristic. Wow. touching the beam on her mount, really showing some nerves on the left-hand side.
Right-hand side of your screen, Gabby McLaughlin for Auburn now, the 5th gymnast to go for them on the floor exercise.
What I'm noticing about on beam right now, this is so difficult. I think the side aerial layout step out, in my opinion, is one of the most difficult series in the world. It's so hard to stay straight on that side aerial.
And beam is a mental game, so you have to generate that confidence
No, they're anchoring with
from
Jeffrey.
within, and it shows up
Bama?
here. So it isn't a team sport per se. Everybody
No,
is
they're
up there.
anchoring
You
with
can't pass the
Corinne
ball when you're
Bergman.
nervous. You got to keep going. So it's really important for her to refocus, take a deep breath, and not let these little mistakes
Let me take off
or
the chat so
falls
y'all can see better.
add more mistakes to this routine. This is someone that is really so strong on this event.
And on court,
Damn,
Gabby
Gabby!
finishing with a stuck double pike.
Kara finishing dismount, and you could just see it on her face, really bummed because she has the ability to put up a huge score on
She's
that event.
pissed. The man, she looks so fit.
First tumbling pass, does a good job squeezing her legs together. Love the
Okay,
way her
how about
toes are
second? Let
even
me see
pointed in the
second.
tumbling pass. And then right here, watch the legs on the landing, does not move.
I don't know.
She also choreographs a lot of the routines for Auburn, and that's supposed to
Here
be
we
like
go.
carnival to celebrate her final year.
Little lineup change for Alabama, left hand to your screen. Corinne Benoggin will be
Benoggin,
in.
my
Jamison
apologies,
Sears was
Bergman.
supposed to be in. Little change there. See how it works out. Right hand to your screen. Skylar Kilo Wilhelm finishing things off for Kentucky.
Well, Corinne nailed this in the warm-up.
Oh,
so
shit.
close to a stuck landing. Still strong vault, though.
And this double layout
Wow.
is breathtaking. It's a newer skill for Skylar. Judges want to see the layout lift above the high bar. No issues there.
Nice
Look at
all-around
that.
gymnast, been such an asset to this Kentucky team, and she can compete in the leadoff spot, in the anchor spot, under pressure after falls. Skylar's getting the job done.
Skylar
that's what it's
transfer
looking like,
from
yes.
Washington. Back over to floor. Taylor, what you got?
Sophia Groth getting ready to go here on the floor, guys. She has one
Come
of
on,
the
Sophia.
only remaining 3-pass floor routines. Now you pretty much only see 2-pass. And I asked her, hey, you're a veteran. You've been doing this a long time. Why are you adamant about keeping 3 floor passes in your routine? She said, because I can. She said, it's worked for me this long. I feel like my body's capable of it. Why change it now? Gotta love that attitude.
Yeah, the 3-pass floor routine. It's kind of like when I
Yeah,
used to wear
it's
2
incredible.
polo shirts at the same time and pop both collars. You don't see it very often anymore.
Iconic.
Damn.
Iconic.
Yeah, when I spoke to the athletes and the coaches about their perspective of the 3 versus 2 routine, 2-pass
No
routine,
one cares about
a lot of them felt that they're
focus on
scoring
the
better with
gymnastics
2-pass
than they
routine,
has.
but they're also noticing a huge difference with the wear and tear on their body. But I always admire when someone like Sophia is able to do a 3-pass routine, taking extra risk.
Round off, back handspring. Oh, shit. 1.5 in front.
Gabby McLaughlin really bouncing back after that beam routine with a nice 9.875 in that 5 spot.
9.875? Are you kidding me?
9.25. Fantastic job there. That is the highest score, along with Lily Smith on the Anina bar so far today.
I do.
Such an
I'm
asset
fluent.
for this Auburn team. And she does the 3 passes because all of her landings look like that. And it's
My diction's a
even
little
more
sus sometimes, so I
impressive,
just feel Spanish.
hoping it shows up and reflects in the score in this anchor spot for Auburn.
Yeah, if I could guess, I would say the judges prefer the 3-pass routine because you are taking that extra risk in that. I love to see also her teammates singing and dancing in the background.
I want to ask you guys your preference
Come on, Jeffrey.
on that
Bring it on
later
home, girl.
but we got a big beam routine right here. Jeffrey Scott in the anchor spot. Kara Aker in 8.5. They're already going to count a 9.6 and a score in the 9.7.
Everybody,
so this
grab your
one
shit.
has got to be big
Grab your
for the
shit.
Bulldog.
Yeah,
We're
John,
leaving.
I saw a slight wobble
Get in the
that
car.
full turn, and when you get nervous on beam, usually the first thing to wobble on is the full turn. It looks easy, but it'll come back and haunt you, Allie.
It certainly will. Sometimes you're so focused on big skills just like this that you forget to focus on the little elements. But Sam, this is one of my favorite beam routines because of the originality to it. We don't typically see a lot of front handsprings. And I asked her where it came from, and she said she's actually afraid to tumble backwards on the beam. So that fear actually works out in her favor, because if I were a judge, I would want to reward her for the originality of this.
Thank you, Tasty. I really
Arm
appreciate that.
positions are so strong in each skill. They're really solid. Think of your arms like the steering wheel. So you do not want the car to be moving up there on a 4-inch beam.
Come on!
Really solid.
Come
She
on!
does that almost better than anyone that I've seen.
And she can moonwalk on the beam.
Everyone's favorite part, but watch this dismount. Exactly what Ali said. Front handspring into a full. Not a stuck. Georgia's looking for those stuck
I would
landings,
love
but
to
it's a
tell
really
Sam
good
and
routine
Co.
coming back after
that like
those
you don't have to
mistakes
feel
earlier in the
the
lineup.
silence.
I mean, you talk about a pressure
promise.
spot. She had to have a hit there just to give Georgia any kind of
But I
hope
love the
to come out of
fact
this session
that
on top.
And watch
Jeffrey,
the arm position
Kara,
in the air, as Sam was talking about. My
Leanne,
coaches used
we're all
to tell me,
training
when you're
partners.
doing a
And
split jump on the
Aaliyah.
beam, imagine someone is taking a photo of you. Have your chin up, your arms back, almost as if your shoulder blades are touching, your toes pointing, every little detail.
Sophia Groth gets a 9.9, but Alabama an outstanding vault rotation.
Hey,
And Taylor
Pissball
Davis
Pete,
is with
thanks
the
for the
head coach.
follow.
Thanks.
That's hilarious. And Edingo 42, thank you CSJ Kim for resubscribing. CB Hedgie. Oh, you can't hear Ashley. Oh, how sad.
Obviously, we got some sound issues with the
How sad
Ashley
you can't hear
Johnston
her.
interview. But you guys,
sad.
real quickly, she's got to be happy so far, I think, with what Alabama's done.
Yeah, in speaking with her earlier today, they're just trying to keep the vibe really light. Ashley Johnson said she didn't feel like she was a great competitor growing up, so it's her
How
life
sad.
mission and passion to help these girls
Qué
compete
triste.
at their best,
Qué
and it's
pena.
really showing up here.
Pobrecita.
They've got a lot of
Quizás alguien
sayings,
le
a lot
puede
of
arreglar para
mental
la próxima.
choreography that they focus on each week.
Yeah,
Entrevistas.
I don't know why Coach Johnson said she wasn't a good competitor, because I loved watching her compete, and I'm a big fan of her. So I don't know what she's talking about, but it's amazing that these gymnasts can learn from her. And what I love is she says, don't let the hard days define you. And I think that's such a beautiful message.
I'm laughing because I think you can't be a bad competitor if you're a 2-time national champion. She was part of 2 SEC championship teams, 10-time All-American, and oh yeah, a 7-time member of the USA national team.
Yeah, I think she's underselling herself a little bit. Joffrey Scott, a 9.8. A lot of pressure on that Alabama coaching staff this year. They have some seriously high standards at Alabama, but it is an outstanding
I'm so
staff,
glad that we're all in
certainly.
consensus that there's too
Man,
much
this
talking.
SEC is certainly a tough conference in women's gymnastics. It's showing
Mark
itself so far here today.
The SEC is the best of the best.
Getting to compete in the SEC every week is just so exciting.
Greatness that you compete around all the time, it's insane.
It's the best in the country, honestly.
Honestly. Is it though? Is it though?
It's the dawn of a new era.
Because I feel like best is relative. Right? Because we were like, oh, she's the best singer. And it's just like, you know what? Let me not anger anybody right now. Yeah, the SEC propaganda is strong, and I feel like I'm being indoctrinated every time I'm watching this goddamn channel. But it's okay. So if you're watching on Twitter, we are at 2,421 viewers. That's across all platforms. Listen, that's crazy. You guys are maniacs, okay? I adore you though. But this is maniacal. Like this is obsessive. That's so many of you. It's so crazy. But thank you for watching Gymnastics with us. Si hablas español, gracias por estar con nosotros. Los invitamos que se agreguen al grupo y que lo sigan y prendan sus notificaciones para que sepan cuando estemos en vivo. Y oh, I know. We love Pedro Pascal. Yeah, and thank you. If this is your first time joining us, my name is Addix. I will be your gymnastics spirit guide for Servicio Español. I did for the next how much longer? For 7 hours. I've been live for almost 8 hours. I think we worked out the math. I'll be live for a total of maybe 14 to 15 hours today. It's fine, because tomorrow morning we're going to be live again with Antalya Day 2 at 7:55 Central. That is 8:55 Eastern, and that is 5:55 Pacific in the morning. And that's it, though. That's all we have to stream tomorrow, which is great. Can you toss it? Yeah, I can. Girl rest. I do. I can dress tonight. I promise. Let me. Also, do we jinx Kara? Lily's seduction. There was like separation in the post flight. Like as she's over the table, there's a little bit of leg separation. Here you go.
First session, interesting. What have we learned so far?
It's definitely a super dynamic arena here tonight, and I will, I kind of noticed that every single team had.
Oh, Anastasia's there too, bitch.
What I've noticed was that
Trinity,
some key athletes that they depended on bringing those really high scores had a few mistakes, and Trinity, we've been in these situations before.
I want my money, he said. Running my points, bitch.
I mean, what is the impact of that next athlete coming up as there's 6 gymnasts going and only 5 up count?
Yes, we were just talking about mental game, and that's when that really kicks in. That's so important. I mean, every single routine is important, but when you have a fall, it's even more important. 6 up, 5 count. So every single score, you don't want to count a fall. And so these teams did a good job of putting it together in the end. So
why is
I'm so impressed with Alabama. They're bringing it on top. They're bringing sticks on vault. It's amazing.
We'll see what else they have in store, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, guys. Yeah,
I'd rather that round table be commentating than these clowns.
So far, you guys, but not without drama. You guys, what's your thoughts so
and
far?
They show
Well, the top 3 teams are only separated by 3
I need to go.
Anastasia nailed it that everybody's been making a few mistakes here and there, which has kept the race pretty close. But Alabama's starting to heat up with all those stuck landings on vault.
Allie, what do you think?
It's an exciting competition, and as Sam mentioned, it's very close, and I can sense the nerves when you're in this arena, in this environment, on podium. It's totally normal to be nervous, but you mentioned this. I'd love to see more stuck landings.
So we're halfway through, 2 events yet to go, but so far in the first half, a couple of the big
Why would there be a man?
On beam and not in a good way, Sam.
Why would there be a man?
Little bobbles, that's really when those nerves start to show up. Reminder that it's on podium, so the beam is extra bouncy.
Yeah, like
that means you gotta be patient on
why
your
would there be a
skills.
man?
Take your time to breathe.
And Alabama on vault, what an exciting rotation for them. The way that they block off the table, keeping their elbows so tight. And this was amazing. Lily Hudson on vault. To be honest, I think her score 9925 is too low. I think that should have been a 10. The air awareness, the hips open right before the landing, just fantastic.
And when she stuck it, she didn't even move her arms. I agree, Allie.
I love it. We're already calling out the judges. I love it. We are halfway through. Right now, the story is Alabama is on top, but it's still really tight.
Donnie came in today munching on a bag of this.
Seen them in Chicago, too. Up and down the L.
They are. Why would there be a man, though? Donna's good. He's fine being there, but Sam is 100% a Bama fan, so I prefer Allie overall. I prefer Trinity. Why would a man be there? Thank you. I'm glad y'all got the reference. Why would a man be there? Sam being friends reminded me of Skinner's post 2016 trials. She looks a little Photoshop there. Allie's gonna pray to us too. Yeah, that's gonna be. Yeah. Oh right. The Twitter link. I'm so sorry. Somebody though. Hold on. Not me. Just like, who am I? Zoe's Lasagna. Oh my God, we're at 2,200 people on. Y'all are maniacal. If you're watching on Twitter, please follow me. If they're gonna hit 2,000 people to follow me and won't go, please. Elon will get so pissed. He'll be like, who has this cigarette? Getting all these followers. All mad and shit. Hold the line, y'all. Bankrupt Tesla, please. Here is the link to the life. Something like that, yeah.
Don't be passive progressive. This is bad, right? Switch to get good coverage and savings for yourself.
Anyway, oh, we're back. Let me shut up.
Gymnastics Championships. We are halfway through after 2 rotations. Alabama leads. They had a lead after 1. It was just a half a tenth, but they've extended it to 2/10, and the scores are building. A couple of scores of 9-9 for Alabama on the vault. Kentucky a little trouble on bars, but they had a nice 9.92 from Skylar Kilo Wilhelm. You can see every routine. Go to SEC Network Plus or the ESPN app, and you can see all the routines of the individual events. I recommend putting us on the broadcast. Listen to our beautiful voices, mostly you two, Allie Raisman, Sam Peshek, but you can get every routine on this outstanding coverage of this amazing sport. Here we are into the 3rd rotation. Kentucky will be on beam, Georgia on floor exercise, Auburn on vault, Alabama on bars.
Yes, we can. Sorry, I was eating ice. I like to crunch my ice. Okay, so the way this works, does not matter what session you're in. You could eventually, if you score high enough, win the overall meet. However, that rarely happens. Essentially, what's going to happen is that as we move on to session 2 in a few hours, that'll be the top group. Think of it like seeding at Worlds. You have the top group, and then you have the second group, and they rotate separately. I kind of think of it that way, but in a bigger scale, right? And usually, what's going to happen is that in session 2, that's where your winners will come out of. But more than anything, this is the last chance for teams to get an away score. And this meet really means nothing other than bragging rights and a huge bonus in the coach's check. Yeah. Oh, and a trophy. Period. Did I miss anything? If so, let me know in the chat.
They're looking to do that right here. Delaney's the girl to get it done.
Yeah, they tied a program record score on this event last week. Aaron Williams on floor exercise for Georgia. They've got some ground to make up.
And John, to your point last week, the 5 scores that Kentucky counted were all 9-9 plus. Opening up on floor with a nice double tuck. Good control on that landing.
Delaney on the left-hand side of your screen. It's a little hard to see, but she's been smiling through this beam routine, guys. You can just tell how calm she looks up there, and they're behind. They got a lot of pressure, but it's that attitude that these athletes are able to perform their best, especially on an event like beam.
A smile on beam has to be a fake smile. Nobody
it
smiles.
Essentially, yes. It's slim to none.
I'm not saying it's not, John.
Yeah, Molly, you're not missing much. Kara fell off beam twice.
Similar to a smile on floor. You know how tiring a floor routine
essentially twice.
is?
She grabbed
They
the beam.
choreograph these facial expressions in their floor routine.
Yeah, Sam, and they also choreograph moments where they can breathe. I talked about that on beam, but it's really important on floor right before these big passes like this.
Sarah Zoyce for Auburn on vault, left hand.
Yurchenko full. She's been switching between the 1.5 and the full, but they ultimately decided that Yurchenko full would score higher.
That looked like it was the 1.5er right there. She had some juice on it. Aaron Williams happy with that floor routine. Georgia needs a real big rotation here.
This is really huge for Georgia to give them that confidence boost. Does not move. You can tell she was just ever so slightly on her heels, and her toes just had to grip that mat. That was great.
Lily Hudson, the second to go here on bars for Alabama. Gabby Gladio, 9.85 to start things off. A good opening score, very good opening score.
Yeah, we've been seeing that opening score not be as high as that. I think it might be the highest one of the meet. That's huge for Alabama.
This is the only event right here that Lily hasn't scored a 10 on. I like Lily's calmness, but also her fierceness when she competes. She's very competitive.
And that's a new bar dismount this year. The fact that she can upgrade her dismount and then stick her landing in the most critical moments really shows how veteran she is on this competition floor.
Kreslin Bros now on balance beam for Kentucky. You know, we said in the last rotation, who's going to start sticking landings? And if that team does, they're going to pull away. Alabama, the one saying so far, hey, we're going to start sticking. We want to be #1 after this session.
Yeah, but watch this. High front tuck, and she lands really vertical. That's tough to do.
We don't see too many of those punch fronts in collegiate gymnastics, and I love that. Love the connection right there. Kept moving her arms. No issues there.
Nicole King on floor exercise follows Erin Williams, 9.875 for Georgia on the right hand of your screen.
Wow, very long punch front. The first double twist was beautiful, but that punch front needed to punch a little bit more vertical. Went out of bounds, I think, on that too.
Yeah, definitely went out of bounds. Going to be a big deduction there, unfortunately, for Georgia. Already had some mistakes.
Well, guys, Kreslin on the left-hand side of your screen is cooking right now, and it makes it so much easier to hit a solid routine after a leadoff goes 9.85. Biggest deduction I saw was that step on the dismount, but it looked really calm up there. Kentucky's got a good vibe going on beam.
Sam, I saw Kreslin. That was a very solid routine. Just a small wobble on that full turn again.
Pair of 9.7s to open the vault rotation for Auburn, but they've got some big vaults. They have 4 left to go. Some big potential scores there as Nicole King finishes up for Georgia on floor. Sydney Shoemaker, the third athlete here for the Auburn Tigers, trying to break that 9.8 barrier.
Doing Yurchenko 1.5. Head coach Jeff Graba said vault has really been a mindset this year, similar to one step on the landing, but nicely done in the air. That's the tuck 1.5.
Tricky vault, because sometimes you tuck your legs just a little bit too early on that, but that was really well-controlled landing.
Peyton Walker here, the third gymnast to go. Taylor, I kind of want to know what head coach Ashley Johnson had to say after that last rotation.
Well, no surprise, she was thrilled with that vault rotation, especially Gabby and Lily. She did say she thought Lily's could have been more of a 9.95, but I digress. She said that this team competes best when they compete freely, and that's exactly what they did through 2 rotations. Her message to them going over to bars, Sam, you said it earlier, send it. That has been the theme for Alabama.
Well, Peyton sending this bar routine. It is looking so good. Her back salto alley, you could count for like 2 whole seconds before she catches the bar.
The tap that she has is so precise and so well done.
I'm loving that freshman. Peyton Walker, she's got something about her that's pretty special. Sharon Lee, talk about somebody who's worked their way into this lineup, didn't compete as a freshman, but worked her way into this beam lineup. This is her one event, and they need a nice score from her. Kreslin Bros just a 9.75. Judges were tough on her.
Series, back handspring layout. They have so many difficult triple series, similar to Georgia, Allie, on Kentucky's roster. 5 of the 6 athletes, actually. Something they're really proud of is the strength of their difficult composition and handling the pressure well.
They should be proud of it. The triple series is extremely risky and very hard to stay straight. I tried it one time in my life, fell on it, never competed it again.
Changay Bashkai on floor exercise for Georgia. Follows a 9.7 from Nicole King.
Changay is one of the leaders on the team, and I talked to her before the meet, and I said, hey, it's your first SEC championships, and before I could even finish that sentence, she said, oh man, I'm excited. So this whole team was bringing the energy today. Sharon finishing round off 1.5. That's the kind of landings that Tim Garrison is hoping for over there on beam.
Changay competed for Hungary in the last Olympic Games in Paris. Tremendous Olympian representation in collegiate gymnastics.
This tumbling pass is very difficult. The 2.5 punch front, especially at the very end of the routine. It's so difficult because you've got to set yourself up after the back handspring for that 2.5 in just that perfect spot, almost 10 degrees in my opinion, past vertical.
Sarah Hubbard now the next vaulter. 3.97s for Auburn. They were in second, only 0.2 behind, but these scores are not going to hold up. They got to go big here.
Yeah, these 3 could score big. Oh no!
Going for that landing, Sam.
Yeah, she was. I'm I'm expecting to see that actually more throughout this competition. Yurchenko 1.5s are really risky. It's a blind landing, and if you try too hard to go for the stick, sometimes mistakes like that can happen.
Kind of interesting down here on the floor, guys. Sarah Hubbard actually left the arena with head coach Jeff Graba just before that vault. She was out majority of it. I did see a trainer before she left the arena evaluating her hand. Now, the university did not say that it was bothering her. They said she was clear to go, but interesting that that's how it went.
Interesting. Chloe LaCourcier here for Alabama on bars. Follows a 9.85 from Peyton Walker. Good rotation for the Crimson Tide.
What's impressing me about Chloe, oh no, speaking of trying to stick the landings too much, I was just gonna say she squeezed her legs together. On everything else, it was such a good routine, but when you go for the stick, sometimes you forget to do the skill technically right. Watch right here, she let go too early and just chest was way too far down. Was better off taking a step rather than bending forward like that.
Yeah, what are the judges gonna do with that? Bent over, swinging the arm, and took the step.
It's easy for us to say in slow motion, right? In the moment, you've made mistakes in meets, Allie, we both have, and right after you do it, you're kicking yourself. Like, I should have waited one more millisecond for the stuck landing.
Well, you're taught to fight for those landings.
Yeah.
Fight for those landings, and that's exactly what she did.
Gritty.
Back over to the balance beam with Kentucky. Here's Chesney Bennett, left hand to your screen now, and Addie Wall on the floor exercise for Georgia on the right hand, following Chenge's 9.85.
Wow, I am so impressed with the stability of Kentucky's series. They look so solid up there. Chesney's just a freshman, but she's been in pressure situations earlier this year, having to go after a fall, handled that pressure well. This is just one more opportunity for her to gain confidence in critical moments. I'd like to see a bit more extension on those leaps, though. Judges want to see 180 degrees. Gainer Pike off the end. Wow, that was stunning. Kentucky's on a roll.
Kentucky third place after the last rotation. The favorite in this session to win it. But again, the teams were so close, it's almost impossible to pick a favorite.
Would have loved to see her just land just ever so slightly with her chest up a little bit more, but that front through at the end is very hard when you're tired at the end of the routine.
Auburn absolutely needs a huge vault here from Zan Can.
Very unique entry to this vault. Wow. Not only was there a lot of pressure for her to just make the vault, but she went 11 out of 10 on that stuck landing.
They absolutely, I felt like they had to have this if they have any shot here in this session.
Yeah, watch that. Incredible job. Front handspring onto the table, front pike off. No one else does that. And not only is it difficult, but she does it so well.
That's an absolutely wild vault.
Yeah. How much would you have to be paid to do that vault?
Not enough money. There would be no life after that attempt. So I'm not going to even answer that question, as Ryan Fuller, a top 20 gymnast in the country here on this event, follows LaCourcier's 9.725. Judges nailed her on that landing, guys.
The layout just slightly flexed feet on that landing, but great control on that.
You know what's funny is she's just a freshman and she looks surprised when she sticks that, but I have been watching her throughout this whole season, and her coaches say her superpower is her consistency. She does it like that every time.
Back over to the balance beam.
Kentucky's Skylar Willow-Killam getting going on beam, and honestly, she's probably one of the most impactful transfers that we have seen this season, and what a career she had at Washington. In 4 years there, AAI award nominee, NCAA individual qualifier, but head coach Tim Garrison said she came in ready to compete. Slight bobble there, but he said she was ready to contribute. But he did tell me when they were leaving the hotel today and were greeted by a police escort to the stadium, she got wide-eyed and said, okay, the SEC is different.
I love it. Did we get a police escort? I don't think we did. Nyla Aquino on floor for Georgia.
That double tuck was so high. She could have done a triple back. That was incredible, but as you saw, gonna be a significant deduction. Told me yesterday that Coach Landy tells her she's gotta control her power and focus on her round off back handspring.
Well, she's just a freshman, and those are the little things you learn throughout your career. Solid finish, a little bobble on her beam routine, but Kentucky didn't really need it. They are doing really well over there with those strong and solid routines.
That was sky high.
Coach Marissa King does all of Georgia's choreography. She has a big resume of her own. National champion on vault, 11-time All-American, helped Florida win their first national title.
Oh, I think overcompensated on that. The first pass was so ginormous, over-rotated, and then I think held back a little bit. It's really hard when you try to go for those landings. Opened up too early on that double pike, but fantastic power. Really excited to watch her in the future.
Sophia Bell here for Auburn in the anchor spot on vault. 9.85 for Paige Zancan.
This is a big moment. Wow, Yurchenko full. She was actually slated to do 1.5, but I'm guessing they made the change because they needed a solid vault, and I don't think she could have done that full any better. So great decision from Auburn and head coach Jeff Graba.
Yeah, they had a slow start with those 9.7s, and then
Mason,
with Hubbard.
Mason.
Shania Adams in the anchor spot on bars. 9.95 for Fuller. That's the high score of the meet so far in this event.
Shania is the 2021 SEC champion on this event. A little bit archy on that handstand position.
Mason.
Did a great job squeezing that at the top of the bar. I like how she's going big for all of her handstands, a little bit.
She didn't fall.
Over-rotated
She didn't fall,
on her
Mason. She didn't
heels,
fall. Oh my God.
But great form throughout the
rest.
routine.
We can rest.
Alabama
we
is
can
trying to
rest.
drop
we
that
can rest.
LaCourcier 9.725. Not sure if Shania Adams will go higher than that with that kind of hop step on the landing. Now here is a big beam routine, one of the best in the country. Isabella Magnelli, only event specialist to be ranked in the top 6 on 2 separate events nationally.
Yeah, they call her their beam queen,
Hi,
and
Katie.
it's because of her skills like this. Back handspring layout. You can tell.
I know,
by
where's
how quick
Mason?
she
I
gets
bet
over the
Mason is
top,
just like
how dynamic and powerful she
in
is
hog
on
heaven
this
right now.
event.
He must be so happy.
Isabella hasn't scored lower than a 9.
He's like, we prayed for days like
entire
this.
Season.
Lily Smith in the anchor spot follows it, a 9.525 from Aquino. There's already 2 scores in the 9.7. Seeing a lot more scores in the 9.7s here in this afternoon session than I thought we would.
Isabella's looking really solid and confident. She's not new to being in this anchor spot for Kentucky on beam.
Lily starting off with a gorgeous front handspring front double twist.
All right, so far,
Isabella Magnelli,
Lily Hudson, phenomenal on vault,
job
got underscored, tripping a
finishing
10.
Kentucky's beam
Kara
rotation.
Akerfell on her
Georgia's
mount
Lily
and
Smith
on her
continuing
series.
on floor. You guys have talked about the impact
So far,
of Cecile Landy
Auburn's
and
kind of been
Roberts
underscored
taking
on
over
vault.
as co-head coaches. I
And
actually spoke with Georgia
we are now
athletic director
watching the
Josh
resurgence of
Brooks this
Skylar
week
Killo.
about the decision, and he said, make no mistake, we made a statement with that
She's
hire
killing people,
that this
essentially.
university fully backs our
Assassinating them.
gymnastics program.
It's a
He said, with
massacre,
our
honestly.
history and the resources we have in Athens, we were not settling for anything less than the success that we have had in the past. He said it's hard to be at
Girl,
the top
yes,
of the
we
SEC,
already
but we are committed
cried.
to
It's
getting
okay.
back there and believe these
We're holding
coaches
space. We're
are the
holding
ones
space
to
for
get
you.
us
I'm
there.
squeezing your feet.
That absolutely is the truth.
Squeezing
It
your
was
feet.
a statement hire, Cecile Landy. For those of you who have been in a cave for the last year, Coach Simone Biles to Olympic gold medals, and one of the most renowned coaches in the world, really, certainly the United States, but worldwide. Everyone knows Cecile and Laurent, her husband,
That's basically
Landy.
a fall,
Yeah,
right?
Simone Biles even made an appearance at a few of their meets. Her husband, Jonathan, was
She was that
soaring the
one.
athletes.
Relax.
I love that.
Watch even the toe point in the tumbling pass, and then this big straddle jump photo finish.
I heard her husband was pretty accurate with the scores, Jonathan Owens. Maybe he should I kind of feel like maybe we should replace some of these judges once in a while.
I don't think he's looking for a job right now, but maybe after retirement he'll consider NCAA judging.
There you go. Isabella Magnelli, a
She had a time
9.9.
on beam,
That's the
man.
highest score on beam so
I mean,
far here in these
with
SEC
Lily.
championships. And I'll tell you what, it was a tight meet in the top 3 after that second rotation, just 3/10 separating the top 3 teams. Alabama said, we want this.
All right.
And they've stretched it out. The matter
Here's the
to
deal.
me
We're
by
about to have to
how
go dual
much
screen, y'all. Dual
over
screen.
Kentucky.
Ew.
Lily Smith, a 9.925.
How many
That
times?
is the highest
How
score
many
that we've
times,
seen on
Olivia?
floor exercise
What is it?
so far in this
What is it?
competition.
How many times too?
As well.
Anyway, we are
3
now sticking to
rotations
dual
are
screen.
in the books. 1 yet to go.
Yes,
It has been a great competition so far here in beautiful Birmingham.
That was kind of annoying.
We've got
I
one more
concede.
rotation to go.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O, you can take me hard to go. That's probably the wrong person. Oh my God. All right, booby check. Titty check. Come on, raise your arm. Feel around. But really, I'm not kidding. Feel around. Okay, good. Everybody good? Everybody bon? Okay. Now the other one. Raise it. Check. 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 We're good. Good. Always check your breasts. Very important. I don't care if anybody thinks it's like cringe. No, we're gonna do it all together. I care about y'all too much. We all like to get breast cancer on me, and not on my watch. Not on my watch. All right. I'm gonna keep the title of it in so we know what we're watching. There's one. Now let me go pull up the Big 10, the Big 10, El Grande 10. Ew, that sounds terrible. El Grande 10. Ew. That sounds gross. Open a new window. A new window, please. What am I? Oh, on the beam's on. But we don't like. We don't care for Wendell, not Wendy's. Okay, now I go back into Streamlabs. Hold on, I have to make sure. Okay, so I'm gonna do this with this one, like that. Come get this one so she doesn't like freeze out because he's all temperamental and shit. ESPN, why would have picked me? Let me tell you. Put that there. Cool. So I have one on one corner, one on another corner. I'm then going to grab this window capture. I'm gonna use this one for Big 10, and that is right here. Gorge. And so now I'm gonna make this one bigger right here. Come here. Large and in charge. Gorge. So now I'm gonna make sure this window size doesn't have any negative space on it. Because negative space is not fun. Oh God.
Crowd wants a 10. Of course they do.
Oh God. Right there.
What a performer.
There we go. Put that one right there.
Copyright our own Taylor Davis. She calls it March Madness. You like that? We got our first ever selection show coming up.
March Madness sounds stupid.
For that, can't wait for the first ever selection show. Should be a good time. And then of course we roll into what I like to call April Anarchy. We get into the regionals and of course the NCAA championships April 19th.
Are y'all over
3 rotations here in Birmingham here in this first session.
these 3 clowns? Do you guys want to switch over to Big 10 audio? I'm kind of not against it. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, we're on concession. I'm so glad. Oh my God. Am I missing John's head? I am. Sorry, Juan, in your head. Let me fix that, babes. You and your lack of hair. Oh, fantastic. Oh, there we are. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How far? Okay, there we go. Cute. Thank you. All right, so this has to be a wee bit smaller. So she can be bigger. Oh, well, we like this format, right? We like this one? We like this format. I forgot. We like this. Everybody. Yeah, we decided we like this format, right? Okay. Shut up. HOTTOGO. Here's a volume for Big 10. Does that work for y'all?
Scar actually is kind of weird. surgeon if I wanted to see a plastic surgeon to have it fixed. And I told her no, because if that's the way I
Because I'm a
heal,
queen.
that's the way I was meant to heal. And it's just a reminder to me, like,
Right.
everything
Period.
I've been through
Perfect. Poo.
to this point. And I'm kind of glad it's there. A battle scar.
Boom.
It's a big night in the Big Ten.
The Stars are out tonight.
They call it the Big Ten for a reason.
Big double layout. There's a stick. The tumbling is high. The leaps are lovely. Let's see if she can drill this dismount. Tonight, under the lights, a champion is crowned.
Welcome to Ann Arbor, Michigan for Session 3 of the Big Ten Women's Gymnastics Championships from the Chrysler Center right here on the campus of the University of Michigan, where the Michigan Wolverines will be joined by the Michigan State Spartans, the UCLA Bruins, and the Minnesota Golden Gophers.
I almost want to go full screen, y'all. Would that be bad? We all could be mad if we go full screen for Big Ten.
Last night, the Ohio State Buckeyes hung the highest score. Today, it's the Iowa Hawkeyes that are in the clubhouse at 196.775 with 4 very good teams trying to run them down. And good evening, everyone. Alongside Olivia Karras, I'm Dean Lincoln.
Go full screen.
Olivia,
all right, here we go.
A lot of gymnastics, but I just feel like tonight is going to be extra special.
The stakes are high.
Period. She was like, I want full screen, bitch.
Season champions, the reigning Big Ten champions in the Spartans.
This is a little
Michigan,
squeeze. I can fix it like
Big
this.
Ten championship history, and then the Minnesota Golden Gophers, who are a dangerous team this season.
All right, let's go to work and tell everybody about the all-around story.
Jordan Childs is that girl for a reason, and she has the highest all-around score in the conference this season. She's been clutch for the Bruins. Had an off week last week, so this is a redemption era for her in this competition. Her teammate Shea Campbell has increasingly improved in her 5th year. Known for amazing floor exercise work, put up a massive 995 career high beam score last week, calling herself an all-arounder in contention for the title. Gabby Stephen thrives under pressure for Michigan State. She's been so good this year. Head coach Mike Rose says she wants this team to go all the way in the NCAA tournament, and tonight could be the beginning of that. Her teammate Nikki Smith, calm yet fierce competitor, really put it together this season when she figured out how to nail balance beam, clutch on all 4 events. She could be the dark horse for the all-around title.
Okay, Olivia, what about the event story?
Sage Kellerman, known for nailing that vault with a 995 career high and season high on the event. Hooten with a 995 as well. They're both in contention for that title. Bars is exciting. Frida Esparza, season high 9975. Carly Bauman matching her with her own 9975. Again, Sage Kellerman, clutch for the Spartans on that event. And Jordan Leiden, nothing below a 985 all season for the Golden Gophers. Beam is exciting with Malabuyo with that career high 9975, but 2 Wolverines knocking at the beam title door in 5th year Carly Bauman and sophomore Kaylee Boozer. And floor is going to be a party, so get your confetti. Brooklyn Moores with that brilliant 9975
Kim, that
career
sounds
high.
like.
Maya Hooten, though.
Does anybody want me to sing No One Wants to Wake It before we start?
Ranger are 2 of the best, not only in the conference and in the country. So floor, all I'm going to say is get ready.
Let's get the party started with some of the best coaches in the country as well. Janelle McDonald, her 3rd season at UCLA. The legend that is Bev Plotke, 27 times she has won the Big Ten championship. There she is. And she also won the national championship in 2021. 36 amazing seasons for
Catherine
Bev
would
Plotke.
kill me. She would call me. She would actually get in the car and drive to
Big Ten Coach of the Year,
kill me.
22, 23, and 24, has turned the program around at Michigan State. Mike Rowe, their top man. And then Jenny Hansen, wonderful gymnast at Minnesota, has been a wonderful coach at Minnesota. The 2019 Big Ten Coach of the Year, Jenny Hansen leading the Golden Gophers. We'll take a look at the all-around story. Got to give Nebraska's Emma Spence credit for her performance on Friday night.
But Orly Tran and Chloe Cho earlier today had fantastic meets. Orly right at the heels of Emma Spence. Emma Spence holding on. Dory Vetter right there with that 39.35 as well. Great performance and really happy for all those athletes. All around rankings, Tori Vetter again in that 19th spot. We'll see these four amazing athletes in a few moments. Childs Campbell, Stephen Smith.
Livia, we love when you break down deductions.
How's
For those
that?
of you at home, here's a high-level overview of deductions that judges can take.
Does that work?
A reminder, this is subjective, but use
Is
this
that
as
okay?
a guide for what you're going to see later today, for what a judge
Anyone
might
upset
take
about
and why
this?
a score might become what it is.
I don't think so. This is fine.
All right, we'll begin with the two box. Again, UCLA starting on the vault. They're 10th in the country on that apparatus. Michigan will start on the bars where they're 18th in the country. And then we'll eventually flip over to another two box. So we'll have Michigan State on the beam. They're 17th in the country. And the Minnesota Golden Gophers are 12th in the country. Emily Lee on the left for UCLA with a career high of 9.9. Sophie Parente on the right. And Sophie with a career high of 9.85.
Emily is a critical competitor for UCLA. If she can drill this vault first, they'll set themselves up really nicely. Good work in the air. Great.
Emily, I need you to
a shuffle
lock in.
with both
Lock
feet,
in.
I believe. Let's take another look at that.
Oh, this Michigan
Excellent
Leo.
power going into the vault. Big high.
I smell a pole.
You see the movement with the right foot and then the left. The judges will deduct for both shifts.
I thought she had the stuck landing, but you're right, had to move both feet to get her balance. Meanwhile, Parenti on the bars.
Beautiful job so far by Sophie. She leads off 3 events that she competes. Double layout and a step back on the dismount. On the bar, that routine was excellent. That step backward will be an over rotation as well as a deduction for the step.
Mike Rowe has so much confidence in Skylar Schulte, the lead off on the beam with a career high of 9.95. She's on your left.
Skyla not usually in this position, but shifting the lineup around. Head coach Mike Rowe, as you said, Dean, said that she is the perfect person for this position.
Marissa Jenks will start on the floor.
I like
for the
to
Minnesota
cause
Golden
chaos.
Gophers with the career high of 9.9.
Oh, what is the Minnesota Leos going on the air?
Leap series.
What
for
is that?
Skyla. Perfect 180 degrees.
Oh, okay. Because I love chaos, I'm going to go for a minute, and you have to donate.
Jenks, the second Jenks sister, as
I'm
you
going to go
mentioned,
20
Dean,
points
her
this
sister
time.
Whitney competing
20
on Friday
points
night.
to Budgeonly. I like chaos, so you get 1 minute, and star pole.
Skyla, I am so impressed
Go for
with
it.
her. She's really
Have at it.
worked on tightening up those knees in the series, and it's evident in her performance. Marissa Jenks with a big front double twist to open things up. Big step forward on the landing, but no steps in the wrong direction for Skyla Schulte. Talk about an athlete who you can put anywhere in the lineup and she can deliver. Awesome shot here. You can see the focus on her face. There's that stuck landing to lead things off. And Marissa Jenks really honing in on that final pass on floor exercise. Nice control.
Brooklyn Moores getting ready for the floor for UCLA, also with a 9.9 career high.
Brooklyn has really been dialing in this vault lately. It'd be big if she could get a stick. As Marissa Jenks, massive Rudy to straddle jump. Close for Brooklyn. That's a front entry vault, a front pike with a half turn.
All right.
Very
Vote
difficult.
breakdown.
You need incredible
Jalen contributed 1,980 points.
air time. And her
So the
feet
best
didn't
Leo is
move.
UCLA. Now,
Pulse just came
how
up.
about
I
this?
did notice her chest was a little bit low. So the judges will be looking for that.
How about the
But
best
a
the worst
great
Leo?
vault for Brooklyn Moores.
When we move to Michigan, Sophie Parenti has already given the Wolverines a great start as she has tied her career high, making way for Ava Jordan, who has a 9.875 as a career high. Katie Duplessis.
For this
with a
one, I'll give
9.875
y'all 1
career
minute
high on the beam for Michigan
and
State.
same parameters
Ava
and star
Jordan
pole.
has such beautiful execution on bars. massive Jaeger as Katie Duplessis, excellent control on the triple series.
Duplessis, a freshman from Spring Lake, Michigan.
I won't break this. I'm tired. Elon
Lovely
probably.
handstand from Ava Jordan. Nice job. And a double top. That is massive for the Wolverines. Ava absolutely dialing in on that landing. Exactly what they want to start this competition off. As Katie Duplessis round off 1.5. It's Stick City in Chrysler Center. We're only 2 routines in from each team.
Oh, Olivia's going to have a time tonight.
By these Michigan teams, Michigan and Michigan State side by side.
Listen, you said let's get the party started. We might as well see a bunch of sticks while we're getting
Come on,
started.
Mika.
Might as well.
Come on, Mika.
I like sticks and I like parties.
All right. Micah Webster Longen on the left for UCLA, the youngster who has been so dynamic. And Sophie Schwartzmiller on the floor for Minnesota.
Come on, Mika.
One of the most technically beautiful vaults. She just has to find the landing.
Yes.
Just like
Yes.
that. Well done for Mika, who struggled a little with over and under rotation.
Mocha.
Today she
Mocha.
found the sweet
Mocha
spot.
espresso.
Big height off the table. Legs are so straight. You see her really hang on and not move the feet. Kept her core incredibly tight.
Oh my God, y'all are almost to the yeah, y'all are to the top of the thing. That's as big as the chat can be. Y'all are blowing it up. Oh, that's so sweet. I love yes, Mocha.
Emma Meisenheimer.
We pray for days like this, y'all.
For Michigan State from Durham, North
That's a
Carolina.
Mocha espresso. Oh, I need some coffee actually. I'll be right back.
Michigan off to a
Ooh,
rocket start. Ava Jordan also with a new career high.
Final pass for Sophie. 1.5 to a front layout. Good job there, covering up. She was a little back with her shoulders, which resulted in a small slide.
She's competing late because she's a
Minimizing the
gymnast.
deduction as much as possible. Good work.
Wow.
Second spot for the Golden Gophers.
That was a 10. That vault up
Webster
top.
Long
Come
and
on.
her career high too, Liv.
Look at this.
Emma looking really nice.
Gorgeous.
So far
Oh,
on
man,
beam.
let's go back actually.
Her series back handspring layout, step out. Solid job.
Yes, it's the last away score you can count for the
Before
season.
Emma came out, Duplessis with a new career high of 9.925.
Wow.
Sophia Diaz, 9.9 career high. Can she go 3 in a row with new career highs for Michigan?
Nyla's vault up
Job
top
so
was
far by
phenomenal.
Good flow in this routine. Nice handstand as Emma Meisenheimer gets ready for her dismount. Round up 1.5. A step for Emma, but a stick for Sophia. Well done by the freshman on bars. And Emma Meisenheimer just enjoying the ride after a great balance beam routine. Excellent height off the beam. Just that step forward, so the judges will deduct for over rotation and the step. And Sophia Diaz, perfect timing on the release from bars and sees the landing, holds it for control. Great work.
3 in a row to start for the home team, Michigan. More talent coming on the vault for UCLA. Macy McGowan, 9.9 career high. Lauren Pearl, 9.95. Probably does not get enough credit for what she's brought to the Golden Gophers.
Macy has a beautifully executed vault. Nice job, a big hop forward, so the judges will deduct for that over rotation, but in the air, Macy has just nailed the execution side of vaulting. Feet glued together on the table, that is so well done. And just tighten her body position. When she figures out how to stick that vault, it's over for everyone. Just beautiful work. As Lauren Pearl starts off with that excellent 1.5 front layout.
Delaney Harkness gets ready. We can tell you that Emma Meisenheimer also tied her career high.
Lauren Pearl is so elegant on floor. One of my favorite gymnasts. Beautiful position in those leaps. hitting 180 plus degrees. No room for the judges to deduct. Delaney gearing up for her series. Back handspring layout, step out. Shoulder dip there, but good work bringing herself back to the center of the balance beam. And a lovely double pike for Lauren Pearl. So elegant on floor exercise.
You can stay fluid with the team scores on the bottom of your Big Ten Network screen.
Nice side aerial for Delaney. As we see a really nice double pike from Lauren Pearl. I did see some flexed feet there, so that would fold into the execution side of the deductions that the judges are looking for. She's so beautiful on that event. Love watching her.
JC
on the landing for Delaney, but a great routine.
JC Vore for Michigan, 9.925 career high.
Nice height on her Tkachev release move. We take a look at that dismount from Delaney. Really good work for someone who hasn't been in the beam lineup competitively all season. That was a tough time to step up, and she did it. Double layout for JC, a step forward, so that's an under rotation and the step. The judges will deduct for both of those. JC has really nice lines on uneven bars.
Miss Campbell next to go. You're a big fan of Miss Campbell, I know that.
If anyone isn't, they're doing it wrong. Shea Campbell, massive. That is as good as it gets. I see no reason why that shouldn't get a perfect 9.95 out of 9.95. The height is brilliant. The execution is lovely. The flare is impeccable. The speed going into the vault is so good. The height, you see those arms open. She sees the ground, holds for control. Exactly what the judges are seeing here on this side angle. I don't know how anyone could ever deduct from that. It is the gold star of the Yurchenko full.
This is Leah Gonczarowski from Minnesota.
Stunning opening pass by Leah. Kept that front foot planted on the lunge. Exactly what you want to see for a zero deduction landing.
Nikki Smith next to go for the Spartans on the beam. Shea Campbell with a 9.925.
Great combination by Leah. 1.5 to a front pike.
Campbell ties her career high.
Nikki Smith, beautiful job on that opening back handspring layout step out combination. As Leah Gonczarowski finishes up with a big double top. Brilliant control. She is my dark horse for the floor exercise title. I am just so beyond impressed by her work on that apparatus this season. Well done. Takes a lot of adrenaline and energy to do a double tuck at the end of the routine, and Leah performed that perfectly, gave the judges nothing to take off. Nikki Smith, take a look at this. Double tuck dismount with a hop backwards, so not a perfect stick, but an incredibly difficult dismount and routine from Nikki Smith.
Carly Ballman, the veteran leader for the Michigan Wolverines.
Look at the height off the balance beam from Nikki. Well done as Carly Bauman floating in space on this uneven bars routine. Great last handstand. She goes for a blind landing.
Last vaulter on the left, Jordan Childs.
Big step backward for Carly Bauman. So that will be an under rotation and step deduction. But Jordan Childs doing a Yurchenko double full, new for her in the last couple weeks. And just couldn't hang on to it. I actually saw her stick 2 of those in practice, one yesterday and one today, and just anticipated the landing a little bit. Let's take a look at this. Big double tuck, opened it up a little early. The shoulders were back, which is what resulted in the step. Jordan, good block off the table, tight twist. Her shoulders were just a tad forward. She wasn't able to absorb the landing as much as she needed to before reacting to salute, which is why the hop happened.
Meanwhile, Leah Gonczarowski also tied her career high as we get ready for the Minnesota Golden Gophers and Emily Cook on the right, Gabby Stevens on the left, the beam from Michigan State. Two seniors that we really need to soak in.
Couldn't agree more. Gorgeous opening skills for both athletes. Gabby Stevens with that front aerial to 2 feet. So incredibly difficult. And Emily Cook delivering as always in that first pass. Beautiful front double twist.
This is painful. The Minnesota choreography. I can't even talk about that. I can't even say it. Choreography. Is it choreography? I don't even know what that is. Pandemic. Pandemic of bad.
Second pass for Emily. 1.5 to a front layout. Dances right out of it.
Like, UCLA is about to blow them all out of the water.
Just the dismount left for
All
Gabby.
out of the water.
Round off double twist. To a stuck landing. Well done. That was a fantastic routine for Gabby Stevens. And Emily Cook matches her with a fantastic floor routine of her own. We are seeing big-time greatness here at the Big Ten Championship. Love this side view, what the judges are looking for. Great height. Here's that double twist, opens it up. See her really use her toes to grasp onto the mat. And a lovely Rudy dismount for Emily Cook.
Gorgeous lines from Cook. Last to go for Michigan.
I know.
Zabrowski with a 9.825 career high.
Nice first handstand for Halen.
They went 10?
Good Jaeger, a little loose in her knees, which is an execution deduction.
It's over.
Good job.
Emily's winning Big Tens.
Handstand. And a double layout with a hop.
If they did it on beam,
For Halen Zabrowski.
if they did that on beam, it's over, y'all. It's over. It's over. It's over.
10.
It's over.
Great view here of Halen's dismount. Good job letting go at the right time and just had to take that step backward.
How about picking the Big Ten Women's Gymnastics Championships for your first ever 10 on the beam?
The height here was absolutely amazing. Hangs onto it. Toes of steel.
Addicts of Bama by power work.
And well deserved.
I'm very happy for you, Mason. I'm very happy for you.
Illinois with a 10. Meanwhile, Emily Cook also tying her season high.
Everybody shut up. This is my show.
Wow.
And here comes
Everybody shut up.
Maya Hooten for
It's
the
just me.
Minnesota
Everybody shut
Golden
up.
Gophers.
Wait, this is their old teams or not? No, that's a new team.
Opening pass for Maya.
Damn!
Perfect control.
Wow, Halen Zabrowski also tied her season high. Here we go.
All right, Bama's over.
Nice job on those leaps.
Full screen for the queen.
Second pass for Maya. Her combination. Front full to a.
Oh, this is going 10.
Perfectly stuck.
Smoke
Oh.
pass.
Oh. Oh. Damn it! Damn
Good
it!
job. Just that step forward, so a little bit
I jinxed her.
under-rotated. But a good routine for Maya, who
I jinxed her. Damn it. That was on me.
puts on a show.
That was on me, y'all. That was on me.
This combination is so well done. Massive height on the second element there. That's what the judges are looking for. Here's that final pass. Big double tuck. Just saw her chest was a little bit low, which resulted in the step forward.
Yeah, because they're gonna. UCLA's
What a
gonna.
first rotation.
Ooh, the ankle. Ooh, the ankle.
So many
Ooh, the ankle.
career highs and season highs, and we're just getting rolling here at the Chrysler Center. Rotation number 1. Gabby Steven. In championship history, Steven, the 3rd athlete to do it. Nikki Smith at Penn State, Abbey High School a couple years ago for the Michigan Wolverines. Gabby Stevens, congratulations to the Michigan State superstar senior. A perfect 10, impeccable routine to get things rolling. We'll be back with more in Ann Arbor. Congratulations, Gabby.
Judge 299. Congrats, Gabs. Yes, Diva.
Little Wendy's hack.
The 10 seed Arkansas men beat 2 seed Saint something or other. I don't fucking know. If you're interested in basketball.
A hamburger.
A hamburger.
No? A hack-free burger made fresh for you? Gotta be Wendy's.
Cassie, geez. Oh, Casey. I get it, girl. I get it. Speak your truth. Speak your truth, girls.
Hello. Hello?
When being ignored isn't your idea of friendly service.
Hello.
Hello. Sir?
Hello. Oh, hello. What was Auburn's bar score?
For this day.
Ever since they got direct TV,
Ashley might just save the job. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
it's baseball season in America, baby. You know those geese are Canadian, right?
Like, they absolutely saved. She saved her job. Like, 1,000%. Like, you know, they like had to have a prayer circle. Like, they like gotta get it. Eviction notice on the door. Car on empty. She had a dream and a pink slip, and she went for it. They went for broke.
If it's safe for your car.
As long as it's a 2001 or newer, you're good to go.
Speaking of good, it's made with corn.
Yeah, after Kiko Jong went down, it was yeah, and then they lost Olivia Hollingsworth. It was a mess, man. Had they had those two though, they'd probably be in really good shape. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like,
Engine smart, earth kind.
you know what I mean?
Running a business gives me enough to deal with.
Why does Georgia have a 0.2 team deduction? Does anybody know?
You're muted. I'm filing an insurance claim.
We don't know.
But luckily, auto owners makes it easy. They pay what they owe without any
Maybe
hassle.
jewelry. I'm thinking, perhaps. They're back. It's probably just a teaser though.
Women's Gymnastics on the Big Ten Network is brought to you by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. With that trophy on the line, we'll take a look at our State Farm State of Success, brought to you by State Farm, and all 4 of these teams highly ranked in every apparatus.
Well, we just saw Minnesota on floor in that 12th ranking. Michigan State on beam. That looked much better than 17 to me. UCLA vault 10, and Michigan was 18 on bars. They're now going to their next events, and this is incredibly impressive. Everyone ranked in the top 20 on every event. We're seeing greatness.
Rotation 1 in the books, and Michigan State off to a big-time start.
Okay, Little Wendy's.
A hamburger. Okay, we get it. All right, let's do the schedule. Let's go back to the schedule. So, we are going to be, okay, it's coming up on 5. So we're gonna, okay, we should be good. Yeah, we're good until 7, which is 6. That's 7 Eastern, so 6 my time. At which time we're gonna bring in the Big 12 Championship Session 2 and the ACC Championship Session 2 as well. This should be over by 6. So we should just have the dual screen, and then we will try screen at the very end with the SEC Championship Session 2. And then well, yeah, that should be fine. And then we'll go full screen for the end of that. And then tomorrow morning, 7:55 a.m. Central, 8:55 Eastern, and 5:55 a.m. Pacific. We will be watching the second day of the Anatolia World Cup, which is part of the FIG World Cup Series. Please stay tuned for that tomorrow morning. Then Monday at noon Eastern, 11 Central, and 9 Pacific, we'll be watching the NCAA Tournament Selection Show. Tune into that. And we're still commercial, so I guess I'll keep talking. Oh! You would be your dream coach? That sounds very Mason coded. This little robot, please. I'm kind of growing fond of him. I don't hate him anymore. He's kind of cute. He's all right. Klaus is snoring, y'all. Yes, of course we're going to watch Stanford, and we're going to watch Cal. Alcy received a 5-year deal worth $25,000 annually through June 30th, 2028 and 2023. Oh, my God. Chicago.
Tailgate party. Scan the QR code or register right now at btnbig10k.com. So take a look at the lineups, the starting lineups. Minnesota has 3 vaulters that start with a 10.0 value.
Maya Hooten again in that anchor spot. She's been clutch on vault this season.
I'm spelling a prediction coming on.
Fantastic Minnesota freshman.
Who are we going for?
On vault. UCLA on bars. We
Should we predict a Frida 10?
In the open. That bar
a Jordan 10?
Is absolutely beautiful. Michigan on beam. Kaylee Boozer there in the 3rd spot.
What's we do?
Has looked great this year. In the last couple weeks,
yeah, Mason, go for it.
Shaky, so this is a great moment for her. And Michigan State on floor. You just saw what Michigan State's capable of on beam, but wait until they get to floor. Skylar Schulte can put on a show.
She is in the anchor spot. Gabby Stephen, who just had that 10 on the beam, is in the 4th spot, and there they are, the Michigan State Spartans, trying to do it again.
It's hard to do it once. It's even harder to do it again.
You're right. Yeah,
there's a lot of pressure, but after that beam rotation, if I'm Michigan State,
I'm
feeling really good at where we are, but I don't want to get ahead of myself. So this is an important moment for them.
By the way, we are sitting at 2,932
viewers. Get a little too
viewers.
amped up for floor is when out of bounds can happen.
Y'all are maniacal, and I'm
one-tenth
here for
deduction. You can't have that in this competition with how close it is.
UCLA on the right side of the Big Ten Network 2 box. They are 10th in the country on the bars, as we just showed you on the State Farm State of Success. Minnesota 11th in the country on the vault. When we switch to the other 2 box, Michigan is 14th in the country on the beam, and Michigan State that same number 14 ranking on the floor.
By the way, before we get started all the way, if you're a fan of this stream and you have enjoyed the stream on Twitter, please give me a follow and turn on notifications. We'll be going live for the rest of the season, as well as the rest of the elite season, going all the way to Worlds this year. So please follow us and turn on notifications. This is not just a second of the action, and we're back. Stay on bars.
And if I want anyone in a position to do that, it's
this is very important for our fantasies. Come on, Shay.
Campbell with a 9.95 career high on the bars for the Bruins. Pearl with a 9.875. Sorry, Liv.
So far in this routine for Shea, double front.
Yes!
To a stuck
yes,
landing.
We'll take that.
Check her feet because I think there's glue on them. As Lauren Pearl leads off with a beautiful.
My Shayla. My Shayla.
Backward.
Yes.
A blind landing here for Shea Campbell. Double front, sees the landing. Janelle McDonald jumping up and down, excited for her. Lauren Pearl, beautiful pop off the table, little leg separation right as she popped off, but found a good landing position. Just not hop backward, but a great leadoff performance.
Sophie Parenti led.
Oh, I hate the cold shoulders on the MSU.
Lainey Harkness on the right.
Those are diabolical. I
on the floor,
hate
Michigan
that.
State with a 9.95 career high.
Opening full twisting double back for Delaney. Big lunge backward. Like her foot front Sophie Parenti, a handspring layout step out, and love where her arms went at the end of that series. Incredibly square.
It's a theme, new season high for Shea Campbell on the bars for UCLA.
Very precise jumps for Delaney. Well done taking off in one spot and finishing in the same one. That's what judges are looking for. A solid front aerial to split jump for Sophie Parenti. Final pass for Delaney, her combination, front through to a double tap. Nice control, and Sophie Parenti just with movement on that right foot. But she's so calm, cool, and collected. That's exactly what you want from a beam leadoff performer who can just deliver every single time. Really nice job on the 1.5, and the movement very minimal, but it was a step, and so the judges will deduct for the step, and a great set over on floor for Delaney Harkness. Love seeing her in that floor leadoff position.
Megan Steensland, second to go for Minnesota, 9.85 career high on the vault. Mika Webster-Longen with a 9.9 career high on the bars for the Bruins.
They're full twisting Yurchenko here for Minnesota. Big height off the table. Just a hop almost in place for Megan. Just needed to absorb the landing a bit more, as Mika so far so good in this routine. Gorgeous handstand, just the dismount. Minimal shuffle for both athletes on the landing. So not perfect sticks on vault or bars, but all teams are doing a great job of minimizing these deductions. You can't be perfectly stuck every time, but the minimizing of deductions is what's going to be key. That's what Mika did right there, keeping the hop, while a hop, very small.
JC Vore, 9.925 career high on the left, getting on the beam for Michigan. Michaela Tucker, second to go for Michigan State on the floor, 9.9 career high.
Big pass for Kayla. Rudy to a lovely and floaty layout step out. Solid series for JC.
Parenti tying her career high.
Beautiful dance combination, unique for Kayla. Solid work by JC Vore. Loved the position that she landed in on the front toss. Incredibly square on the beam. Beautiful position on the straddle.
Webster-Longen also tying her career high for UCLA.
Wow. Just the dismount for JC as Kayla gears up for her final pass. Round off 1.5. Just a step forward for JC Vore, and Kayla Tucker finishing with a difficult front double full. Good work by both athletes for Michigan and Michigan State.
We move back to Minnesota. Sarah Morrall, 9.9. Emma Malabuyo, 9.925, big time talent for UCLA.
Good first handstand for Emma. Nice job so far in the bar routine. Sarah Mora, nice job. She has excellent amplitude on that vault. Just the hop backward, but everything else looked great. And Emma, smallest shuffle, so not a perfect stick, but a great routine on vault. So you take a look at Sarah Morrow, really nice execution. The body position is incredibly tight. And it was just that hop backward that really is what the judges could take. But There's that minimal hop, and you see how quick it happened. She made the adjustment, stayed tight in her body, and minimized the deduction. Well done.
We have seen Janelle get some quality air, as in leaps, as she gets fired up coaching for the Bruins before on the Big Ten Network. No different today. Here's Kaylee Boozer, 9.95. She gets on the beam. And Ella Buffet, 9.95. Michigan State.
Ellie last week earning that career high 9.95 in their final home meet of the season. Big time front double full, just a little crossed over on the step, which shows the judges a potential direction deduction. Nothing major.
Ellie Buffet, a junior from Columbus, Michigan.
Stunning leap combination from Kaylee Boozer. So precise. Large wobble there on her back handspring layout step out. Looked like she turned her body before she was able to settle into the landing, but did manage to stay on the apparatus. Just the dismount for Kaylee, back handspring, gainer full. Step on the landing. Those steps are critical, as each step is at least a 10th. As Ellie Buffet completes a lovely routine. You see that she just turned before she could even bring her chest up to finish the back handspring layout step out. Almost looked like a nervous mistake to me, but she stayed on the beam, which is incredibly important.
Macy McGowan has just saw the first 3 UCLA Bruins all get 9.9s to start.
Macy can fly high on uneven bars.
Taryn Crump from Minnesota.
Luchenko 1.5 for Taryn. Big step forward, but what a dynamic vault for the freshman. And a stick for Macy McGowan. On bars, she has some of the best form in the country on this event. Let's take a look at Taryn Crump here. Good power going into the vault. Just opens it up and wasn't able to keep her shoulders right on top of her body for a 0 deduction landing. And Macy McGowan gluing her feet together, finding that perfect landing.
That might be another 9.9. Good chance.
It's 9.9 City in here.
It is. Here we go. Jazara Ranger featured in the Open. Gabby Stephen, fresh off a 10.
Big pass for Gabby. Front through to a Rudy. Beautiful job.
4 9.9s for UCLA, as you said, 9.9 City, Liv.
Handspring layout step out for Jazara. Incredible focus. Beautiful leap combination.
I love these two divas.
Well done so far for the freshman.
Zara with the ginormous.
What's
going on here?
From Nikki Smith, another double tuck. The hop backwards.
Get it together.
On the beam was pristine, and just that hop backward on the dismount. But for a freshman, she just got up there and competed like an absolute veteran. I'm so impressed. Gabby Stephen, front double full. Had some extra momentum going forward and kept really tight in her body and was able to minimize deductions. But hey, if I got a 10 in the first rotation of the Big Ten championship, I would be living the dream right now, and it looks like that's what she's doing. There's that
Gabby Stevens
double
40
tuck from
win.
Cesaro Ranger, so nice. Gabby Stevens just having an absolute ball on floor exercise.
Oh, Ava, we love Ava. Ava.
9925 career high. Up for Minnesota on the vault. And Esparza, so fantastic. On
I
the
love the
bars for
dark
UCLA.
lit. Come on, Frida.
Esparza.
Yurchenko 1.5 for Ava Stewart.
Down.
Minimal shuffle.
Yes, the hard was. The bar shook it.
Well done. As Frida is
Come on, Frida.
high on uneven bars. Just the dismount here.
Give her the 10. Give her the 10.
Just two minimal hops that we're seeing right here from Ava Stewart.
I don't give a
Hop
fuck.
Right, and Frida Esparza. But that routine is just so beautiful. See here, she sees her toes. Nice job. And then just the scooch backwards stays really tight in her stomach. It's her only event of the night, but she did a great job.
Jenna Mulligan just saw.
Everybody shut up. This is
Ranger,
Nikki Smith.
Also tired.
My girl.
Now Jenna Mulligan with a 9.9. Nikki Smith on the right from
Am I a
Michigan
Nikki
State.
fan? Pull up in the Sri Lanka, bitch.
Good full turn for Jenna. Settle into the routine. Nice job. Front aerial to back handspring. Incredibly important to continue movement on that series when you're going forwards to backwards.
9.95 for Frida Esparza, UCLA, rushing on the bars.
Opening pass.
Damn.
Nikki, full twisting, double tuck. Well done. Side aerial.
Come on, Nikki.
For Jenna.
Bring it home, girl.
There. It looked like she wasn't too certain of the landing. It just reacted a little too quickly. Dismount, back handspring. 1.5 to a step forward. The Wolverines aren't quite finding those stuck landings on beam. Those tenths will add up. They have Carly Bauman left to go.
Yes, Diva. Come on, Nikki.
Nikki Smith.
Final pass for Nikki, front through.
Period.
Really nice control. She's on fire tonight.
Sorry, Kathy.
Last two to go on vault and bars. Maya Hooten for Minnesota. Jordan
Yes,
Childs
Mia
for
Hooten.
UCLA.
This is 1.5. It's going to be huge.
Maya Hooten stuck a Yurchenko 1.5 in warm-up.
Oh, a little pace. Come on, Jordan.
Just a step
Pike to
forward.
Pachev, pack.
A great job as Jordan Childs flying high.
Money.
Over on uneven bars. Good control on that half turn.
Oh, come on, Jordan.
The landing on this dismount.
Damn it.
Double layout to a hop forward. So that is an under rotation and a hop. So the judges will deduct for both of those things. But the height and the distance from the bar on the dismount is so elite. You see the power here. Huge height, massive distance. Just couldn't hang on to the landing. Take another look here. So well done in the
The
execution.
minimal stat. Minimal stat.
Just couldn't get the perfect stick. And remember, this is going to be a close meet, so those hops and steps are really going
Oh, I
to add up.
love the little. Oh, so pretty. Everybody shut up. Shut up. Tori
Carly
Kelly's on
Bauman,
floor.
the
Tori
anchor
Kelly's on floor.
for Michigan on the beam. Skylar Schulte, the showstopper, anchor for Michigan State.
Come on, Diva.
For Childs.
Here he is,
Full
Queen.
turn for Carly.
A story of two
Opening pass
divas.
for Skyla. Full twisting double tuck. Brilliant work for her. And steady as a rock.
9-9 for Joe.
Lovely split positions for Carly. And speaking of splits, Skyla Schulte going above 180 degrees, giving the judges no room to deduct.
Come on, Tori Kelly.
Beautiful side summy. Carly Bauman doing that skill with straight legs is so unique. And
Throw the motherfucking 10.
No deductions in my eyes on that landing. It's Carly Bauman. Finds a stick. Side by side. Excellence. Right there.
Throw the motherfucking 10 on floor.
And Skyla Schulte. The state of Michigan is losing their mind right now.
The entire fucking oven mitt, bitch. Yes, Michigan.
Great height off beam for Carly. Really hangs on. Everyone is testing their toe strength today on these landings. And Skyla, the chest is perfectly up. The front foot
Edmonton's on
planted.
fire. But so is UCLA. This is a great meet, y'all.
Great routines.
Amazing
Great.
blue and green and white, but really the story of this rotation, UCLA will drop a 9-9. They had 5 9-9s and
9975. Get the fuck out.
9-5. Magic from UCLA. as
Oh
they now
my
take
God.
the lead with a 98.9. Incredible.
I kind of ate that
Campbell
one
with a
though.
9-9.
I kind of ate that one.
Webster Longan with a 9-9.
Shut up.
Malaboyo with a 9-9.
I gotta eat that up.
McGowan with a 9-9. Esparza
Jamba,
9-9.
Jamba, get in here.
And
Give me the
Jordan
ball.
Childs with a 9-9. Bruins rolling.
Y'all, I'm shocked in this. Every single one of my plabbers are gasted to bring you the following news. We are sitting at 3,073 viewers. People care about women's gymnastics. People care about women's sports. I love this so much for us. Not for me, because it's not about me, but the athletes, the fact that we're making this sport so much more accessible. Like, come on now, we're on Twitter. Bitch, which bitch you know? Which bitch you know has the shit on Twitter? Exactly. Like, we're doing this live. Let's get into it. Love this so much. So, did I just put my non-existent hair? I did. I went like this. Toss. No hands. All right. So, let's get into it. I'm excited. I'm riveted. But let's get down to the brass tacks of it all. In order to really, like, kind of coexist with everybody, I know that we want to watch the ACC tournament championships as well. So let's go over to our trusty, handy-dandy little schedule here. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go... Blah, blah, blah. Oh, no. Let's not do that. Yeah, let me grab you here. Let me grab you. Let me grab... Okay, I'll grab you from here, then. Why can't I grab you? Well, okay. Let's do this. Let's move you over here. Why would there be a man there? Why would there be a man there? Okay. Schedule. Cute. Boom. Okay. So, Diva, move here. Okay. Grab this Diva now. Yeah, grab her. Let's make her teensy bit bigger. Yes, fantastic. Okay, so Diva. We are currently sitting at 4:53 p.m. Central. We should be good for now. Yeah, we'll be good until 6 p.m. Central, which is in an hour. And that's when we go to the Big 12 and ACC championships together, okay? Fantastic. Gotta talk that out, girl. Okay. And move her back up here. Yes, Diva. Yes, robot. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. Do a little dance. Cool. They're back. Oh, this is a teaser, right?
Follow at B1G Gymnastics on Instagram and X. And then follow BTN on YouTube to get immediate access to the best highlights, features, and Big Ten teams you love.
Yeah, we're good.
And your favorite analyst, Olivia Karras, as well. So much to talk about.
She is my favorite analyst. Yes, Diva.
Big Ten women's gymnastics, and that includes the announcement of the first team All Big Ten.
This is a stacked.
Yes, Tori Better.
Give kudos to Chloe Cho and Orly Tran, the freshmen, on this list. Incredible work by them. And
look at my Diva Emma Spence.
From all these athletes so far this evening.
First team All Big Ten. Yes.
First team All Big Ten recognition. Second team as well.
Look at all these divas.
There are people that are competing in all 6 spots, and these athletes are proof of that. I love.
Great job, ladies. So proud of each and every one of y'all. Look at that. It's a group of girls. A group of girls.
From Washington, kudos to them. love seeing lots of Wolverines, 2 Spartans, couple of Minnesota Golden Gophers.
So
and
proud.
Whitney Jinx
My
and
God, look at
Emma
Ava
Simpson.
Stewart,
Shout out.
second team sitting pretty.
And of course, the very special sportsmanship honorees.
One athlete from each team honored for their contribution to
Oh,
supporting
Emma.
their fellow student athletes.
Cassie
And this
Barbante.
list, I think, is spot on. An incredible
Oh.
group of athletes who are
Gucci
really
gang,
delivering
rise
not
up.
only in their gymnastics, but in how they show up for their team. Because as you're seeing, while an individual sport, this is a team sport.
Congratulations to all of the All Big Ten winners, and we've got an All Big Ten freshman team. First time they
Yes,
won.
McMother.
They did. Chloe Cho and Oralee Tran being right there. We talked about them earlier. Kudos to them. 2 Wolverines, Diaz and Ranger, who are really leveling up for Michigan. Ava Stewart, we just saw her on vault. Great work. And
Ava
Lacey
Stewart really is a
McGowan
moment, isn't
has
she?
just been great for UCLA. I'm so happy to see her amongst these great athletes on this list.
Yeah, Ava Stewart really is a moment, isn't
Congratulations
she?
to what will become
Like
the
1000%.
future
It's insane.
superstars of the Big Ten.
Yes, Diva McMother, yes.
Let's update the all-around story.
They're coming for Emma Spence's
Emma
crown,
Spence
though.
won Friday
Oh,
night.
so great example of this. Let me lower this for a little bit.
Big Ten.
So we were talking earlier about how, like, you know, depending on the session you're in, you might not be able to win the entire thing. So, for example, right now, everybody's chasing Emma Spence. They're explaining this right now, but I'm going to tell you this between us.
Balance beam and then coming back with a great floor performance. Shay Campbell, love to see her in the running right there. Nikki Smith teetering right there with Jordan Childs, and this is only halfway through this competition. There's 2 events left to go, so this can change, of course, but loving to see these 4 athletes in contention.
There's Emma Spence with the Nebraska Cornhuskers, led by Heather Brink, who
Look at that.
we
Look
saw
at that
Gabby
face
Stevens
card.
get a 10. Heather Brink got some 10s when she was
Those
an
high
athlete at
cheekbones,
Nebraska.
man.
Emma Spence with that 39.575.
Very Grace Kelly.
Gabby Stevens with a 10.
Yes, the boho
and the Michigan
braids.
State fans went crazy.
This routine was
me say that.
excellent in so many ways. The precision of every landing is amazing, but important to note that this is the first time it's postseason that there are 4 judges on the judging panel. You see right there on the screen. So 3 of the 4 judges gave her a 10. You take the top and get rid of it, the bottom get rid of it, average the 2, and that's how she got that 10. Well deserved for her.
Newton, it'll probably be sometime this week.
See the team scores.
Sometimes right before nationals too.
Vault for Michigan State is a strong spot, and that's their number 4 there. Keep your eyes on Sage Kellerman. She has been great. Minnesota on bars. Jordan Leiden has gone 9-9.
They better
this
come
season.
correct
I'm
with these
super
scores
excited
for
her.
my Spartans.
UCLA on beam. This has been a little rocky for them. You see
And on
Caitlin
beam.
Rosen there in
Where
the
I'm gonna
second
fucking
spot, but Emma Malabuyo
set
ending
the
on
place on
beam for
fire.
them is so great.
Not really.
Michigan
I'm
on
kidding.
floor, I
I'm
talked
kidding.
about her
I'm kidding. No
earlier.
arson.
Zara
Don't do
Ranger.
arson.
She can
Don't do
round out
arson.
that rotation in a big way.
And then just a little reflection from you, Olivia, on the team scores. Again, extremely tight.
It's close. Every single 10th matters.
Michigan State 99.1, UCLA 98.9, Michigan 98.65, and Minnesota 98.575.
I don't think that's a hot take, Newton.
Ton of 9.9s in the last rotation from UCLA, but give the home team, Michigan, credit. Hanging right there with them in the last rotation.
Listen, that lady,
done,
their
an
ball
unbalanced
coach,
team. That's impressive.
bad bitch. That's a bad bitch right there. Because she turned this ball rotation around, man. She trained
Michigan
those girls
State, fourth
down.
in the country on the vault. Begins with
Whoever
Michaela
that
Tucker,
coach is,
Minnesota,
my God.
17th
Right here.
in the country. with
Oh,
the
Lisa can
bars,
dance.
Marissa
Hi.
Jenks.
Hey, sis.
Kayla competing a
Do you see that?
1.5. A near stuck landing, just a shuffle there on the landing. Kayla Tucker, so clutch in that leadoff spot. Great speed going into the table. Love to see the legs glued together on the table when she pops off and just
Who is that
hop
diva?
forward. But
I don't know her name.
everything
That's a
else
bad
execution-wise
bitch.
in that
That's
vault
a
is
bad
so
bitch,
great.
dude. The way she's coached these girls,
Marissa
like
Jenks
to a
still ready to
fucking
go. Emily
science.
Lee getting ready
Oh,
on
girl.
the beam, where she has a career
Give her
high
everything
and a
she's
season
worth.
high.
And then double
She
it
has
and give it back to her again.
Apologize.
Rinse and
Career high of
repeat. You hear
9.95,
me?
Season high of 9.925.
Come on, Emily, lead off.
Starting things off on bars. Nice.
Let me shut up. I'm so sorry. I'm being so annoying.
A little short of handstand on the bail. Transition to the low bar. Quick on that final handstand. Let's see if she can find the stick. And a stuck landing. Well done for Marissa Jenks. As Emily Lee, little adjustment on that series. It looks like she just didn't settle into the balance beam before reacting with the wobble. This was great by Marissa Jenks. Stuck landing to lead things off for the Gophers.
Emily Lee on the left for UCLA. Sophie Parenti getting set for Michigan.
A deep breath from Emily Lee before her dismount. Back handspring, gainer full. A little wobble there on the landing, so her feet didn't move, but she did adjust her chest, so the judges would consider that a wobble, but really well done. Minimizing the deduction on that series that could have been a much larger wobble than what she did.
Amy Doyle, Michigan State on the left as Parenti for the pass.
Well done on the double pike. Kept the front foot planted to show control. Amy Doyle, Yurchenko 1.5. Just a hop forward.
It's fucking over. It's over. It's
It's
over.
so impressive that this entire Michigan State lineup has 10.0 start value
it's over.
vaults. Good speed. You see a little leg separation there off the table. But love where her head and chest position is. She's
You have that monstrous ass
the
front by
landing.
calf by
That's
6
really
Kellerman.
nice.
It's over. It's over.
Sophie Parenti, final
Come
pass,
on, Caitlin.
to a front full.
Knock it
She
out of the
is just
ballpark.
So good for
Oh,
the Wolverines
wait,
on 3
what's her
attempts
prediction
on the
thing
out
be?
position.
Hold on,
I'm
let's see.
Beyond impressed with her performance.
Caitlin Rosen
We're going to do a prediction.
on the beam with a 9.95
We're
career
gonna
high.
get predictions.
I'm beyond impressed with the
how
crowd. It is
will she
electric
celebrate?
in here.
Caitlin Rosen
climb
back
rope.
in the balance beam lineup. She had a
kick
lovely
it out
performance in the
of
exhibition
ballpark.
spot last weekend. UCLA's competition at Utah. Earned her spot here in the second position.
Let's hit it. Hit.
Macaulay Harrington, 9.85 career high on the bars for the Golden Gophers.
Beautiful job
What else to do?
for
A
Macaulay.
basketball. I'm just
Shy
typing it. Typing it so bad.
there. On the half turn,
I don't
good
know.
job working through.
We have
Lovely last
a minute.
handstand.
No, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Ready and go. Go.
Solid
Start it. Start it.
series for Caitlin Rosen. Just a little off balance for Macaulay Harrington. She wasn't able to settle herself on the landing. Take a look here. Nice job. And just holds on to it. Isn't able to show control. The judges want to see 2 seconds of control before turning to salute. So they will likely
How's
take
gonna
the
celebrate?
for that. And Caitlin Rosen.
Here we go. How's it celebrate? Oh, she did the bow.
And a bow. A well done and a excellent bow for an excellent routine.
We'll do the outcome. I think that was an I don't know.
Lineup after being out.
Damn it.
That's just incredibly impressive on so many different levels. This was a highlight.
We'll do I don't know.
Solid work. Seeing exactly what the judges see in that side shot. And then great height off the balance.
That was
beam.
fun.
You
That was a good prediction. I love that.
Beyond thrilled for her.
Oh, she's crying. Stop.
Peyton
Shut
Davis
up, Attic.
begins on the floor for Michigan. Second in the lineup for Beth Blocky. Olivia Zarmani ready to go from Michigan State from Statesville, North Carolina.
Another Yurchenko, 1.5. And a stuck
It's over. Let's jack it up. Let's go home.
as good as it gets for Olivia Zarmani.
Go
Perfect
the
position with her
10.
chest. The speed is so good onto the table. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. She knows where she is. She finds
Ooh,
it.
bitch.
No
Show the
deductions
10, mama. Make
in
it
that
interesting. If I'm clipping, I'm sorry.
Peyton Davis keeping herself focused on this routine as Chrysler is beaming.
Wait, does that say Kellerman in a sling? She got the 10!
Double pike, good control.
Wait, no, 10.
9-7-5 for Zarmani.
9975. Damn.
Jordan Childs. Look at the focus for UCLA.
Well done for Peyton Davis. There was a lot happening in Chrysler during that routine, and she handled it like a pro. Good work.
Come on, Jordan.
Zarmani tying her career high.
Nice work for Jordan. Back handspring layout, step out.
Karen Crump up on the bars for Minnesota.
Beautiful position.
She is
in
locked
that
in.
combination. Legs glued together. Nice handstand for Taryn. Just the dismount here.
Gorgeous job, Jordan. Gorgeous job, babes.
Double layout. She doesn't get as much attention, but I truly think she is one of the
Gorgeous
best
job,
out there.
babes. Come on.
Making her name known. Really dials it in there on the dismount.
Let's go, Diva. Let's go, Diva. Damn.
Double full.
Damn.
Hot back on the landing, but a welcome back to Jordan Childs after a week off in the beam lineup. Really nice work, especially on the apparatus. She was so focused, and this dismount was great. The height and the distance is awesome. Just that hop backward, so a little over rotation, but should only be about a 10.
Right after Peyton Davis set a new career high.
All right, Nikki, come on. Get your 10, girl. Get your 10. It's set up for you beautifully.
Nikki Smith sets
Come on, Nikki.
Michigan State on the left-hand side
Woo.
of the Big Ten Network screen.
And Nikki can dial this ball in.
Damn it.
1.5.
Damn
Just that hop forward, but a beautiful vault. Sophia Diaz, lots of power.
992 for Jordan. Okay.
Did a good job containing her energy. As Nikki Smith.
Did I
just
actually say
to
Kellerman
have
in
the
a
rest
sling? Was that her? No, right?
The
Please tell me that
vault
wasn't
in the
her.
air was really great.
My Shayla. My Shayla.
Shay Campbell.
We need this
getting
more
ready
fantasy,
to
my
get
Shayla.
On beam for UCLA with a 9.95 career high.
A fall in a very, very bad scale. Please send me the video.
Final pass for Sophia for combination. Rudy to a
Period,
step
so.
out. Beautiful job.
My Shayla, we need this for our fantasy, my Shayla.
Following Childs, who has a season high, Childs, with her performance today here in Ann Arbor.
Period.
Gorgeous job.
Shay, if you get a beam 10, I'm gonna cry.
Back handspring layout step, layout 2 feet. This pass by Sophia Diaz was so lovely. Her connection, front 1.5 into a back
That was a little
layout.
slow.
Great
That's a
work.
nice spin.
So far so good for Shay Campbell on beam.
Ava Stewart next to go on the bars for the Golden Gophers with a 9.925 career high.
Come on, my
This
Shayla.
is a really special routine. Ava Stewart, so good on bars, a natural bar worker. A stuck landing for Shay Campbell. That's 3 for 3 stuck landings for her.
Oh my God. That was me for Ava.
Stewart, such a unique dismount, but just that step backward. Take a look at this. The judges are seeing a little separation in the feet during the layout, but nothing but excellence there on the dismount. Sees the landing and nails it. Love this new dismount for Ava Stewart. Huge height. And just
No,
had
she
to
did
take
the-
that step
oh,
backward.
you're about to see
Wasn't
it.
able to stay in the perfect landing position.
Such a unique dismount.
Well, Sloan and
So,
Shane, they're really good friends.
see
All of them are.
Gabby Steven having herself a
Gabby,
day.
get your
Ready to
10,
go for
girl.
Michigan State. Audrey
Come on,
Sanger
get you another 10.
next for Michigan.
Yurchenko 1.5 for Gabby.
Damn it.
Just a step backwards, so a little under-rotated. Not going to be that 10 like we saw on balance beam, but will still be a great
bitch,
score.
I'm going 198 this week, bitch.
Sanger, a freshman
I'm going
from
198 this week,
California.
bitch. I know I am. I know I am. I know I am. Let me check my fantasy, bitch. Hold on. Hold little baby Dewan. Hold baby Dewan.
Lovely opening leap
Hold on,
combination
bitch.
for Audrey.
Hold on, bitch.
Great vault for Gabby Steven. Just that step back,
Oh!
but the height and the amplitude is so great.
I'm sitting at a 126.6,
Jake Campbell,
bitch.
by the way, tying her career high. And you mentioned Sienna Alipio. She is next to go for UCLA on the left.
Beautiful precision on those jumps for Audrey Sanger. Lovely routine.
$99.25, I believe.
Sanger, a 6-time state champion.
Come on, Audrey.
Beautiful work on her combination pass. Sienna gearing up for her series, triple series. Love the confidence.
Sienna
in her
10.
arms.
Sienna Olympia 10.
Only competes beam, but she is such
That
good
Io and
energy
Olympia
on
wants
the
to be a 10
event.
so bad.
Solid side aerial.
That I know want to be a 10 so bad, Sienna.
Lovely position in each of those leaps.
Maya.
The Io and the Olympia want to be a
Minnesota
10. Come
Golden
on.
Gophers
Stick.
on the bars.
Yeah.
And a stuck
Yes.
landing for Sienna Alipio.
Come on, judges. Judges.
As Maya Hooten.
Come on, Maya.
Great work so far.
Ooh, lovely
Nice
handstand.
last handstand as we see that incredible series from Sienna. Just a step back.
That Io want to be a 10 so bad, judges.
See her flying high on bars, and Sienna, I mean, one routine to deliver.
Come on, judges.
And that's what she does.
Let
That's
her
big
turn
time.
the Io into a 10.
Nice job. Perfect release point for Maya. Just looked like her hips were a little too far back for the perfect stick.
Sage Kellerman.
Come on,
in the
Sage.
anchor spot. She has put
I
up
can't believe I
10s
haven't said that
before
since
for
I saw her,
Michigan
but like
State
it's
on
so
the
weird. So
vault.
nice to see.
Love another one here. Meanwhile, Sanger with a new career high.
It's a 10! It's
Carly
a
Ball
10!
for Michigan.
Yes!
Sage competes a front handspring, front pike half, and a little hop backwards, so not a
Oh,
perfect stick.
that's gonna be the tweet. That's it. That's
The only true stick of that event was
Ooh.
from Olivia Zarmani
Sienna
for Michigan State, but Sage Kellerman,
Olympi
so
10.
clutch. And a score just came in. Sienna Alipio with a perfect 10 on balance beam.
You manifested that. You called that out when we went through the award winners, and Alipio delivered Olivia Karras.
That's big time right there.
Emma Malabuyo getting ready to get on the beam for the Bruins.
Beautiful first pass for Carly Bauman. Front double twist.
Meanwhile, Sage Kellerman tying her season.
Oh my God.
Nice leaps for Carly.
Come on, Boo, yo. Come on, Boo.
Emma has a career high of a 10.
Emma, get your 10 too, girl. Back-to-back 10s. I'm feeling it.
If anyone can
I'm
handle
feeling it.
Booyah.
Yeah, don't go for the split ring. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it. You don't need it.
Stalled a little bit right there.
All right, fine.
Brings it back. Lovely position. on that ring jump.
Score,
Beautiful.
Gina
Carly
Childs,
Bauman
please.
just putting on a show for her last time in Chrysler.
Exquisite lines from Carly Bauman.
Dismount for Emma, back handspring to a gainer full, to a step landing.
I don't know what they're gonna do with that little hesitance, though. They should have deducted for that, I would
Going
think.
lights out on balance beam right now, and with a 10 from Sienna
I don't think she
Alipio.
lost it.
I don't know what they're gonna do with that score for Malibuyo.
The chat is going crazy.
Jordan
Right, Newton, there was a
Lyden
little hesitance,
on the
wasn't
right
there?
In the anchor spot for Minnesota on the bars. Career high 9.975.
First
Yeah, the Corbett
handstand,
doesn't really do anything. You really need
nice
it.
position in the Maloney. Great bail. Really locked into her shoulders.
995 is great. We'll take that.
Nice job. See if she can find the landing.
49.75
And a stop landing for Jordan Lyden,
for an aerial. I'm so sorry.
who has delivered consistently this season on bars. Nothing below a 9.8.
Give Lacey Dagan every cent she's worth.
Talk about consistency.
Every single cent she's worth. Then double it and give it to her again, bitches. Yes.
Great
Oh
shot
my
here.
God, Lacey
Judges
Dagan,
see during each routine.
dead ass,
The
coach
distance
of the
was
year.
awesome. The position right where her shoulders need to be.
By
So well deserved.
25,000.
Props to Carly Bauman with a career high 9.
Lacey Dagan, if you ever, I don't even care. I'm just gonna say it. Lacey Dagan, you deserve
now
everything in the entire universe and then some. You deserve heaven and all this too.
Today,
My
Gabby
fucking
Stevens
God.
And Sienna Alipio. Jazeera Ranger for Michigan on the floor with a career high of 9.925 for the youngster.
Chisara, so much power in this routine. It's going to be critical for her to stay in the moment. Check this out. Massive opening tumbling pass, a double layout. Solid as can be, kept that front foot planted.
Season high, by the way, for Jordan Lyden.
Lovely job on those leaps. Perfect position in the air.
Yeah, I don't think Emma Spence is gonna hold up. Like, I love Emma Spence, the people's princess, but yeah. Yeah, that is the agenda. We want a Brooklyn 10 immediately, please. Yes, pre-9. Let me calm down.
Final pass for Chisara. Her combination to a perfectly stuck landing. This routine was absolutely excellent. Chrysler Center is on their feet for the freshman Chisara Ranger, Bev Plocky, tossing 10s up in the air. And I agree with her, that was fantastic. The front layout through, so good, and the double tuck glued her feet. Didn't even need to take the lunge. Great
So much
way.
control.
Wow.
Just waiting on the score.
.995 Chisara Ranger, well deserved for her first ever Big Tens.
But we have our second 10 as part of our coverage of the Big Ten Women's Gymnastics Championships. Incredible work by UCLA's Sienna Alipio, her first 10 in her career on the beam. And we got a tight one with UCLA and Michigan State in the lead.
Okay, Little Wendy's hack. If you want a super fresh, high quality burger every time, tell them you want a hamburger. That's a hack, right? No? A hack free burger made fresh for you? Gotta be Wendy's.
When being ignored isn't your idea of friendly service,
Hello?
Hello. Sarah?
it matters where you stay. Hilton, for this day.
Ever since they got DirecTV, they don't miss a game. Not the opening pitch, not even the pregame flyover.
Bobby, look. It's baseball season in America, baby.
You know those geese are Canadian.
I'm not a monkey. I'm not gonna like
got
talk when you want me to
baseball
talk.
Old
That's
Trapper
not
Beef.
I'm not mad at it.
One-upping.
I love Old Trapper.
You're not a clown.
I love how tender it is. Don't forget the wood smoke flavor. Savory beef. Quality ingredients. I'm their biggest fan.
Old Trapper, what's your beef?
Running a business gives me enough to deal with, like video meetings. You're muted. And filing an insurance claim. But luckily, auto owners makes it easy. They pay what they owe without any hassle. That's simple human sense.
Ah, yes. Unleaded 88 can save you big at the pump.
I just
And
like
it helps
sometimes like
cut
the volume's
emissions
too high, I
if
guess.
it's safe for your car.
I just
As
never
long
know
as
how to
it's a
gauge
2001
it.
or newer,
How's this? Is this
you're good to
better?
go.
Speaking of good, it's made with corn, which is good for local farmers.
I mean,
I start getting excited.
Somebody hand me that socket.
Wait. Does anyone have a reason not to choose?
I mean, honestly, if that bothers you, like, dead ass, don't sit next to me at nationals because I blow my voice out every single year.
Earth kind.
Like dead ass, I just blow it out every time I go to nationals. It gets blown out. So maybe do sit next to me because then like by like rotation 2, it's like gone. The voice is just gone.
Anytime on Hulu.
No, like you guys don't have to be like it's not. That's not what this is about. Like, don't worry about it. Don't be mean. I can go a little louder. Is this better? Let's see. I'm gonna put the stream all the way up.
And the
Is this
Fox
better for
Sports
me?
app.
Like my volume?
It is going to be wire to wire for the team score and a similar situation for
I just want
the
everybody to have
all-around
like
title. Emma
a
Spence,
good experience.
remember,
I don't want anybody to get mad.
on
Like,
Friday
if
night,
it's me talking, now just not
39.575, but
talk.
very
you know
much
what I
in
mean?
reach for all four of those gymnasts.
And a 9-8 for
Okay,
Shea
cool.
Campbell and Gabby Steven is absolutely doable to tie with Emma Spence. Jordan Childs and Nikki Smith as well. So these are all doable scores. It'll just come down to how this last rotation goes.
Michigan State at 148.675.
No, I apologize if it was too
UCLA
loud.
at 148.65.
Y'all,
UCLA
do
will
not be mean.
finish
That's
on the
not that.
floor.
I don't want to be
Michigan
too loud for
State
y'all. Like,
ready to roll when we return.
Okay, Little Wendy's hack. If you want a super fresh, high quality burger every time, tell them you want a hamburger. That's a hack, right?
I'm not just sidechained that. but I
A
don't
hack
know.
free burger made
What
fresh for
burger
you?
is
Gotta be Wendy's.
How do I do
Are we
that?
still on for 3?
I think it's go here.
When your team needs more space to work and eat,
Carl, is that
Then-
mackerel?
No,
Filters.
it's trout.
it matters where you
Sidechain? What?
stay.
Called sidechain?
Carl.
Hilton, for this day.
Did they just hop from a baseball game to a show on Max without leaving DirecTV?
It's like all their apps and channels are connected.
Not me saving U.S.-Canada relations. That's fucking hilarious.
Movies, sports, cooking shows. Oh my God.
Is she talking to us?
Tell me, how does DirecTV put all your favorite stuff on one home screen?
Why would they put
Uncanny content suggestions
C10?
based on your watch history? Or mind control?
That makes no
You
sense.
recently electrocuted.
A better way to watch whatever you want to watch.
Well, I, for one, am intrigued.
Old Trapper Beefs. Tough snacks.
Y'all, don't be mean.
you gotta be tough.
Yeah, don't be mean. He expressed his opinion. It was very valid.
My crew, they're tough.
And I completely
Old
understand.
Trapper,
Like,
taught me
trust
the
me.
value
Like,
of tenderness.
if I were a viewer,
Old Trapper, what's your
Jarman Skells in my
Thanks,
DMs.
everyone,
Everybody shut up. This is the first show.
especially
Hold on.
Vicky. She saved us enough to help us open our second location.
Gymnastics,
owners
please don't get
offer
mad.
discounts for
Like,
life,
please don't be
home,
upset. Like,
car, and business
I
insurance.
understand where you're
Because
coming
they
from.
think
I
the
totally
more you
understand where you're coming.
protect, the more
Hold
you
on,
should
let me turn
save.
this down. Whoa. I understand where you're coming from. I totally agree with where you're coming from. I didn't get mad. I mean, I got a little bit like, oh, well, okay. But like, do not worry about it. I'm not mad. It was very valid. I agree with what you said. I scream a little bit too much. Catherine always tells me I scream too much. Everybody tells me I scream too much. That's on me. I apologize. And no, let's not fight. Y'all. I understand. I'm too loud. I'm too much. I'm the issue here. It's okay. I am. And so this volume is better. I appreciate for letting me know, so that it can't be like, you know. So I don't overpower the stream because I know I do a lot because I just can't gauge the volume.
Teams that performed at noon still hanging around as this is going to go down to the wire as we enter the fourth rotation.
Check out how close bars and floor are. Michigan State heading to bars. Sage Kellerman there in that last spot. Could be a lot of pressure on her there. Michigan on vault. Sophia Diaz anchoring that rotation for the Wolverines. Minnesota on beam. Brooklyn Rowray, really important in that fourth spot, has had a great season. Jordan Leiden will close it out. UCLA on floor. It's impossible to pick just one of them. This is about to be an absolute party.
Bro, why did he do that?
Say, Brooklyn Morris, that routine will move you potentially to tears. So I wore.
Hold on, y'all. We have to watch this as a
mascara
fam
just in case.
because this is just fucking ridiculous. Why?
Michigan State with 148.6.
Jake Drummond may be a Labrador
UCLA,
if you rub a dog of a person.
Michigan
Of a dog, a person.
148.2 and Minnesota 147.9.
Here it is.
I think it's fair to say nobody is out of the team race.
Not at all. Anything can happen. It's gymnastics.
This one.
Peyton Davis with a 9.825 career high. Michigan 20th in the nation. Amy Doyle up on the bars from Michigan State, 9.875 career high.
Landings are critical for every single person. Good job by Peyton Davis minimizing the hop backward on her Yurchenko.
We're watching after this.
Amy Doyle with exquisite technique on the pack salto, but this was really nice by Peyton Davis. Just that small hop backward. She's really been working on that. And a small foot movement for Amy Doyle. If I'm being totally honest, those shuffles on landings cannot happen given how close this competition is, but the routine on the bar was really nice. Good job. The execution in the double tuck is great, and just the step backward. So the remainder of this Michigan State lineup has to dial in these dismounts.
Doyle, a freshman from Arkansas. Emily Cook, the senior for Minnesota. Up on the beat, Caitlin Rosen getting ready to go on the floor as their head coach said, we're out in Hollywood, and when it comes to the floor, they like to put on a Hollywood-like performance.
Series for Emily, back handspring layup, step out, solid job.
Peyton Davis tying her career high for Michigan.
Double tuck for Caitlin, perfect control. Caitlin Rosen back in this lineup after being out a couple weeks. Well done by Emily Cook. Caitlin Rosen, incredibly important moment there, kept her back heel up to avoid stepping out of bounds. Veteran move. And a stuck landing for Emily Cook. Brilliant job. She has always been clutch in her career, and today was no exception. Excellent height off the balance beam, sees the landing, and a smile, well-deserved smile for Emily Cook.
It has been an honor to watch her grow in her career. Rosen on the floor for UCLA.
Smallest little adjustment there on her landing, nothing major, but it's so wonderful to have Caitlin Rosen back in the floor lineup. She has it all, the performance and the tumbling and the fun.
Ava Jordan, Michigan, second to go.
Full twisting Yurchenko here for Ava. Big hop backward. The Wolverines really have to dial in these vaults. All of these landings are going to add up. The speed onto the table is awesome. Keeps those feet together, flares it open. I love to see that. And just had a little too much juice.
All right, here comes Gabby Steven and what feels like it's Gabby Steven Day with a 9.975. Remember, she needs a 9.8 to catch Emma Spence from Nebraska.
So far, brilliant job. Nice final handstand. Let's see if she can find this dismount. Half in, half out. Really fights for it. The littlest shuffle with her chest, but that should give her that 9.8 that you were just mentioning, Dean.
Ava Stewart with the wonderful mount on the beam. Career high 9.9 for Minnesota. And Steven hanging on.
Hanging on is right. Those feet did not move, but the chest was a slight wobble that the judges will deduct for, as we're looking at beautiful beam work from Ava Stewart.
UCLA's Rosen with a season high. Are you kidding me?
Lovely serious combination for Ava.
Macy McGowan, 9.95 career high, up second for UCLA. Gabby Sieben got a 9.90, so she'll move into the lead for the all-around.
Macy McGowan, one of my favorite NCAA floor routines, just so much fun. And a fantastic routine by Ava Stewart to conclude her first ever Big Ten championship. Love that excitement from her as Macy McGowan, big hop backward. I believe she did stay in bounds, which is incredibly important. But look at that, Ava Stewart dialing in.
That's a stick for the freshman from Canada, Stewart. Getting ready for Michigan, Kaylee Boozer with a 9.9 career high.
She can dial in this vault. It could be massive for the Wolverines. Big full twisting Yurchenko. Big hop backwards, so just not finding these landings the way they need to, but it is important to mention Kaylee Boozer stepping up on this event for Michigan has been really critical for them. Beautiful job in the air, and Macy McGowan with that last pass, great control.
McGowan, a freshman from Kirkland, Washington. Sarah Morrow. Can you believe Ava Stewart also with a new career high? Olivia Zarmani for Michigan State on the bars.
Reworked routine here for Olivia. Sarah Morrow on beam.
There's Mike Rowe, the Michigan State head coach. This is his apparatus.
Really nice job by Olivia, staying tight. And a step backward, they can't afford any steps right now, so the rest of this lineup really has to go lights out. The routine was excellent on the bar. Sarah Morrow making a great adjustment there on the side aerial. And Olivia Zarmani, great work, but those steps, really, it's going to come down to stuck landings.
Emma Malabuyo for UCLA with a 9.95 career high on the floor.
The dismount for Sarah. Back handspring, gainer full. To a stick. Well done. 3 out of 3 for stuck landings on beam for Minnesota, and a perfect controlled landing for Emma Malabuyo. Lovely position in those leaps.
Zara Ranger next to go for Michigan on the ball, 9.9 career high.
Yurchenko 1.5, first one of Michigan's lineup. Good job on that ball. Really remained tight in her core and kept that step minimal, which is incredibly important at this point in the competition. See that leg separation off the table, that's an execution deduction that the judges are looking for. Emma Malabuyo finishes her routine with her combination, 1.5 to a front layout.
So clean.
Wait.
Fun.
What a fun routine. If you don't like Bruno Mars, then I don't know what you do like, because that
Wait, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it.
Minnesota.
I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. Lily, I don't want to say it, Lily.
Season high.
Lils, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it.
Nikki Smith getting ready for Michigan State.
I don't want to say it.
She's a 9.925 to catch her teammate. Morrill, by the way, tying her season high.
995. I mean, okay. We're just gonna build. We're just gonna build. We're gonna build. We're gonna build. We're gonna build.
On this event, little bobble there.
We're gonna build. We're gonna build up to that Brooklyn Morse 10, right?
Nikki Smith,
Right? How'd you cigarette?
job.
Oh my God.
Matt Maloney to pack salto. Legs are glued together. Lovely half turn. Nice final handstand as Brooklyn Row-Ray, beautiful. It wasn't a stick, it was a little rebound for Nikki Smith, but significantly better landing than
Hold
her
on.
teammate.
Divas.
Brooklyn Rowery on the left for Minnesota.
Divas.
That step backward for Brooklyn, but there's the dismount for Nikki Smith. It was almost like a minimal rebound, so no movement
Emma.
forward or backward, upward.
7-10. 7-10.
Should deduct for that. We'll see what they do.
Here we go, Shay. Eat this up, mamas.
So Jenna Mulligan, 9.95 career high. Shay Campbell on the right for UCLA. She's had a 10 before.
Jenna drilled this vault a couple weeks ago, not today. Unfortunately, there was that step forward. She's come a long way on vault for Michigan.
Campbell needs a 9.9 for the all-around title.
Come on, Shay. 9-9 is easy for you.
Knee bend there in the beginning of the vault. Just that step forward, but Shay Campbell
Good. Take the step back.
starting off with a huge full twisting double back. Great leaps, perfect 180 degrees.
Lauren Pearl.
Come on,
getting ready
Shay.
for
Come on,
Minnesota.
Shay.
The Big Ten making a statement nationwide that they are going to make some noise at the NCAAs as well.
Nice job by Shay Campbell.
Yes, give her the full screen now. Come on, Shay. Come on, Shay.
Final pass for Shay. She finishes with a big double
Step
tap.
back. Step back. Yes!
Perfect control.
Throw the 10!
Judges just
Throw
went
the
9.95.
10!
Emma Malabuyo.
Throw the 10!
I don't know what you do here because that was excellent.
Excellent with an exclamation point.
Perfect set. Pointed toes, knees together. Shay
That's the
Campbell.
queen. That's a Big Ten
You
all-around
thought of her
queen.
only as a vault and floor specialist. You are wrong because she is an all-around superstar.
Oh, it's going to do wonders for my fantasy. Yes, Divas. We're in
Lauren
it.
Pearl had to wait just a bit to get on the beam. The Lady
995.
Hawks now on the bars for Michigan State.
Huge Ginger release move for Delaney. Really nice job there. She was a little bit
Well, we're not getting
over
scores on screen.
on that handstand and stayed super tight.
So
That's
y'all
a
chill. Like we're not
perfect
getting scores. So it's
stick
okay
in
if
the
we scores.
handstand. Excuse me, a
Full
perfect
scores. So we're not getting
handstand.
scores on screen. So we're getting them there, but like it's not.
Double layout with a hop
But
backward.
who can see that?
These hops could cost Michigan State. But the routine was really nice. Delaney Harkness, just a natural bar worker.
Shay Campbell with a 9.950 and in the lead for the all-around.
Yeah, MSU's giving it up on bars.
So good for Lauren Pearl.
Brooklyn just
Good
locked
job
in, baby girl.
through.
And this
Saw
10
her
is
arm,
yours.
one arm
You're set
move a
up for
little
it. You are
quicker
set
than the
up
other
for it.
to
I
keep her
repeat.
balance.
Brooklyn Moores, you are set up for your 10, babes.
Just the dismount. Back handspring gainer full. Good control.
I can
on the
actually make
landing
candles
for
in
Lauren
the merch
Pearl.
store.
She's
Maybe we
so
should make candles.
elegant on balance beam. I just love watching her compete.
Come on, sis.
This is one of my favorite routines. Brooklyn Moores on the floor for UCLA with a 9.975. Sophia
Come on,
Diaz
Diva.
in the anchor spot for Michigan on the ball.
Diaz, a freshman. Let's see if she can dial in this landing. Just that step backward, but really good job. What a great way to conclude her first ever Big
Go
Ten
full screen.
championship.
Thanks. I should call this me.
Opening pass for Brooklyn. Double full to a
Step
punch
forward,
front.
So much anticipation for that middle pass. Matrix time.
Oh, the melt! Goddamn, it's true. Every time she melts, a game man screams.
Lovely jumps.
She hit the heartbeat too with that wolf full. Come on, sis, lock in.
Final pass for Brooklyn. Rudy to a beautiful lunge. That routine lives rent-free in my brain.
That's a good price. Jordan Leiden on the beam for Minnesota.
All right, wait a second on the score. Wait a second on the score, unless it's 10.
Beautiful double wolf turn for Jordan.
Let's see.
That final pass
Yeah,
for
no, it's not a
Brooklyn
10.
Moores. The
not a
emotion
10.
on her face, the control, it's just so lovely.
It's not a 10.
Sage Kellerman on the bars for Michigan State.
It's a 10.
Beautiful back handspring layout, step out for Jordan Leiden. Lovely work.
She got the 10.
Switch side.
She
Good
got the
job.
10.
Sage Kellerman, big time routine. Nice Jaeger with Jordan Leiden. And it's in!
Brooklyn Moores with a 10.
198, 325, Jordan to go. Are you fucking kidding me?
She's done it, folks!
Rent free.
And Sage Kellerman with a
Oh
double
my
layout.
God!
But if you are a gymnastics
Oh my-
fan, you know what this moment means for Brooklyn Moores. This was incredibly important for Sage Kellerman. Double layout. Absolutely clutch in this moment.
Oh.
Nice
Wow.
moment there with Brooklyn Moores and Jordan Childs. So 10's updated on the floor in
Look at
championship
Caitlin.
history as
Caitlin's
Brooklyn
crying. I'm
Moores
crying.
joins this group. So much anticipation for her routine, and then
By Shayla.
absolutely nailed it, Olivia. The Olympian Jordan Childs.
Come on, Jordan. Jordan, come on now.
She's a little on the shy side.
Sir, don't say
Just a
anything.
teeny bit. Really nice control on those jumps.
Just awesome to have UCLA.
I think super dive
in
roll
the
out.
Big
It's a
Ten.
good idea. Good idea.
Final pass for Jordan.
Give the 10. Throw the 10. Throw the 10.
That's a mic drop, in my opinion.
Well, that means she picked up the mic that Brooklyn Moore's dropped, right? And then dropped it again.
Throw the 10. I mean, we did a 10 for
Jordan,
Brooklyn.
always
Throw the
so
10 for this.
entertaining. This routine, after last week where she just was a little bit off, there was nothing off about this. Well done. Beautiful job. And just so well deserved.
Big time scores from UCLA. Shay Campbell will win the
With a
honor.
10.
Jordan Childs with a 10 for UCLA. Joining her teammate.
198,450. Are you kidding me? 49.8. What the hell?
Two on the floor. Who
Oh my God.
I don't know. I wish I had a crystal ball so I could tell everyone I know to come here today. This was remarkable. Wow.
The 210s side by side. Moore's right behind Jordan Childs and UCLA.
¡Qué locura!
The first year in the Big Ten will win the Big Ten championship. This
Oh,
effort
UCLA Army, stand the fuck up! We've prayed for days like this. Oh, who?
The teams join
LS
the
who?
UCLA Bruins, your Big Ten
Bitches, it's great to be
Shay
UCLA
Campbell,
Bruins.
also from UCLA.
Yes!
Your all-around champion, and we end with 2 10s from the Bruins. Brooklyn
Back-to-back
Moores
10s,
and
man.
Jordan
What a day to
Childs.
be alive.
Brooklyn Moores,
In this
my
economy,
favorite routines
under this
in the
presidency,
country, and a perfect
bitch.
10.
Oh, we are
Childs the
so
10
bad.
as well.
Oh my God.
Okay, Little Wendy's hack. If you want a super
Wow, that was electrifying. Oh my God. This is what, shut up. The hamburger. I get it. I get it, Wendell. I get it. Jesus Christ. Maggie fucking Nichols. Oh my God. Woo! That was electrifying to the last minute. Woo, my gosh. I'm sweating. Baby, I broke a sweat. Oh my God. Whew. Oh my God, yeah, Molly, that was a moment. Oh my God, that was a moment. Oh, Selena Harris, you will always be famous. Crying, dying, throwing up. Why do you have a star next to your name? I don't know. That's not a star, that's my A. That's what you subscribe. It's my A. That's how I do my A's. Yeah. What did DJ say? What did DJ say? Oh. So it's an A and it has like a little star next to it. It just... Hey, Shender Jim. Hey, girl. Oh, the scale. Right, the scale. The scale's hilarious. Here we go. I think it's this one. Right? Fantastic. Cool. Let's bring this diva in. Okay, here's the scale. This is hilarious, y'all. And he is literally like... Here we go. Watch this. Turbulence, turbulence, turbulence. Oh. My floor Olympic champion. Let me tell you. Yes, we can watch awards, but only to a certain extent. Mostly because Let me bring up the schedule. Okay, she can go. Yeah, up until the hour, because that's when we're going to go into Big 12's and ACC championships dual screened. And then an hour after that is the last session of the SEC championship, which is the big one.
Gymnastics champions, UCLA.
LSU is what time? LSU is at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, and 5 p.m. Pacific. PM Pacific. Oh, UCLA was overscored as hell. Like, that wasn't a Brooklyn Morse 10. I'm sorry, but it's good. Go to 10.
4 10s on the day between all 4 teams, including 2 10s on the floor for UCLA.
Why would there be a man there? Corey.
Let's go to Olivia Karras.
Janelle, first Big Ten championship, first win in the books. How are you feeling?
I'm ecstatic right now. I'm so proud of our team. Like, they had finals this week, and there's a lot on their plate, and they just came out here so determined to put the full meet together, and they did exactly that. Lights out on every event. I'm so proud.
There were a lot of amazing moments.
My computer's like, we've given up on this.
10 and Brooklyn 10. Talk about that moment for those two athletes.
Yeah, you know, I think those firsts are really special, and both of them have such beautiful artistry, form, and execution, and they just work really, really hard to get to this moment, and I'm just so proud of them and so happy for them.
The Big Ten Conference is competitive. What does a win today mean for you and your team for the rest of the season?
Yeah, you know, you look around
this
arena tonight, and there's so much good gymnastics. It just, like, fired me up from start to finish. I'm so proud of our team, but I'm really proud of this conference and where we're headed, because there's big things ahead for the Big Ten.
Thank you, Janelle. Congratulations. Back to you, Dean.
Thank you so much. Brooklyn Moores with a 10, Jordan Childs with a 10, but Shay Campbell from UCLA, your all-around winner, consistent in every single event. We'll get you caught up on the all-around event. Shay Campbell in first, Gabby Stephen in second, followed by Jordan Childs. It was Emma Spence who hung up that big score, 39-575. But congratulations to Shay Campbell, the UCLA Bruin on the vault. Stuck landing. To the bars. Stuck landing.
Yeah, I think they're not going to show awards, y'all.
Stuck landing.
Oh, let's take oh my God, let me see my vanity.
Thing of beauty. Let's go to Olivia Karras once again.
I have Shay Campbell, and Shay, by the look of your face, you had no idea you won the all-around till this moment. What are you feeling?
I honestly have like 0 words. I'm so proud of just the team.
Big Ten champion, Shay Campbell. In the theater, the Chrysler Building, Shay Campbell.
Vault and floor specialist, but you are not, especially after that 995 beam. What do you have to say to those people?
I mean, don't put me in a box. Like, I am more than just a 2-event person. I can do anything that I can set my mind to.
Oh my God, Kara Aker 8-5 on beam fucked me up.
Big Ten, first win for the UCLA Bruins. What's this mean for the rest of the season for you guys?
It means everything. We came in on a mission this week to show up and show out today, so we're just going to take this momentum and go up from here.
Congratulations. Thank you. Back to you, Dean.
Thank you, Olivia. 2 995s for Shay Campbell on her way to the all-around title, helping her team win.
Oh my God, that has to be the poster for this year. My Shayla.
In the Big Ten.
That's it. We're doing that. So our UCLA shirt design this year is going to be my Shayla.
With the tough battle against Michigan State, exactly what we saw when those two met out in Westwood. Jenny Hansen's Minnesota team finishing in third. Your host, Michigan, in fourth. Well done to Iowa under Jen Llewellyn, 196.775. Illinois also worth noting. And then the Buckeyes winning session 1 yesterday with a 196.25.
What an exciting competition. I truly have no words for the competitiveness that is the Big Ten. Kudos to UCLA. Michigan State right there with that 198 plus score. So impressive. And Minnesota and Michigan rounding out the top 4. I'm just so proud and impressed by this conference continuing to grow year after year.
That's a bonkers score, though. 198.450. That's that's OU level.
4 10s on the day, Olivia Karas.
Sienna Alipio, the specialist on balance beam. 1 time to hit, and she hit big. Perfect 10, first of her career. Jordan Childs coming back at the end. Almost a victory lap with the 10 on floor exercise. Brooklyn Moores, though, my emotions are just so high for her. First of her career. We've been waiting for this for so long. And you can't forget about Gabby Stephen, the first 10 of the night on balance beam. First of her career. Well done.
Electric atmosphere for elite level athletes, incredible gymnasts. And the 2025 Gymnasts of the Years. Break them down here for us, Olivia.
We're not shocked. The Cho Show, Freshman of the Year, incredibly well-deserved. Sage Kellerman, the Big Ten Conference's first ever Specialist of the Year. Well done. Nikki Smith, Gymnast of the Year. We really saw why today. And Janelle McDonald adding to her long list of accomplishments already as a UCLA Bruin. And congratulations to all of these amazing women in the Big Ten.
All right, we now move over to.
So proud.
All right.
There's your Big Ten awards.
20-second soundbite to sum it
Nikki
all
Smith,
up for
Gymnast
us,
of the
Olivia.
Year,
The
Kellerman,
Big Ten Conference is
specialist.
here. They're competitive. They're exciting. And every piece of gymnastics you saw in the last 3 sessions is a part of a growing conference that is only getting better. And if you're not watching it, I don't know what you're doing, because it's just the rise of the conference, and I'm proud to be a part of it.
Here.
So many people to thank, especially Wendy Fallon from the Big Ten, also from the University of Michigan, Larry Martin, Connor Griffin, Nate Mosley, Jake Stocker, and the amazing Megan McIntosh. Also want to thank our fantastic Big Ten Network crew, as that is going to wrap it up from the Chrysler Center in Ann Arbor, Michigan, where UCLA is your 2025 Big Ten Women's Gymnastics Champions. Shay Campbell,
Stop moving with me. Stop right
it's the Big Ten Hockey Tournament
there.
Championship between Ohio State and Michigan State. For Olivia Karas, I'm Dean Linke, saying congratulations to UCLA and good night from Ann Arbor.
All right.
Okay, Little Wendy's hack. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, tell them you want a hamburger.
A hamburger.
Right?
Cute.
No? A hack-free burger.
So now let me open up the links. Okay, like Dean Link, a Dean Link, get it?
When
Okay.
you and your team need space
Copy
to
link
work,
address, and then we go to here. Paste and go. Cute. Okay, 6 starts in 4 minutes. And now we go here, and we open this one in a new window, please. And we go back to Streamlabs, and one of these now turns into this one. Right? No. This one. Wait. That's the same one. I need the ACC. There we go. Boom. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Thanks. And then let's go to you, and then thanks. Georgina Charles. And let's make this smaller. Boop. Okay, cool. Nope. Okay, so let's do this. Boop. There. And then bring her. Boop. Oh, right, because every side's a window. Duh, addicts. So I was making the same size then. Okay, here. Come here. Put you there, and then I'll do this number. Boom. Same size. Georgina Charles. There we go. And now for this girly brown, I just have to go here. And then Wait, the aspect ratio is weird. Like about there. Make this one smaller now. What the fuck? This is hurting my head. Okay. There. Same aspect ratio. And now I have to remove the negative space from this one. Here. Oh, right, because there's dot X. Okay, so here. There we go. There's the aspect ratio, sis. My gosh, I was like, what's going on here? There we go. Jesus, Maggie freaking Nichols. Why is that one longer though? This makes no sense. This is nonsense. But sure, whatever, I guess. All right, let's refresh these ladies. We should have started. They said, no, we have not edits. I said, okay, fine. Has it started yet? Nope. Well, it is 6, so we should have started by now. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know this. I'm just letting you know. Okay, so gymnastics. I'm going to go back to where it was, because that seems chaotic. There we go. Please play. Please, okay. So I'm going to go back here then. What sound do we want? I'm guessing we want ACC, because I don't really give a fuck about Utah. Klaus is like sawing logs over here, y'all. It's hilarious. Come on now. Come on, Utah. No, this is ACC. Never mind. I hate when you do this shit to me so badly. I start over here then first. No, you're wrong, because they should be starting now. I'm just letting you know. Let me go back to my Klaus Norris louder. Thanks for the input, Klaus. Okay, this is what I need here. See, you're live. I see you. Thank you. Okay, I'm not putting volume on that because that's hate crime. Meanwhile, over here on the ACC, no one has replaced this link. Please, no, thank you, please, 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 please. Okay, nope, it's not. Let's do another. Oh, there we go. Nope. Okay, so let's go find it over here, I guess. Jeez. Okay. Tell me what you think about me. That's what I needed. Thank you. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna kill you with the water gun. I'm just gonna spray you with like a super soaker. Oh, that bazooka they have. There we go. Thanks. Thank you.
She knows how to put up the big numbers. She is a joy to watch, and she loves competing. And we can't forget about Ms. Anna Roberts, the queen of vault, in my opinion. She's the 2024 NCAA vault champion, and she is the vault champion for a reason, and we'll see that tonight.
All right, for more on the quality of the competition, we're even going to see Ashley Knight from NC State. She was the vault champion last year. Lali Dekanoidze from North Carolina won the bars with a 9.95 last year. And Chloe Negretti won both beam and floor with spectacular scores. We'll see them tonight as well. For more on the quality of the competition tonight, let's go to Taylor Tannenbaum.
Well, Bart, Bridget, we got to witness history in this building last year with the crowning of an ACC champion for the first time since 1984.
The people are mad at you today on Twitter. Like, you can stay mad, man.
Cal and Stanford in the building as well. And really, they've been a welcomed addition to this league. If you ask all of the other head coaches, NC State's Kim Landers says
auto
it's really
delay
raised
is going to be
the
the
level
end of me.
competition, and it's brought out the best in all of the athletes because they know when Cal and Stanford are on the floor, they are going to bring their best. North Carolina's Dana Durrani agrees. And she put it simply, a rising tide.
Well, I'm gonna try to fix it before.
And I expect you're going to see that here tonight, an elevated level of gymnastics with all 4 of these teams competing for an ACC championship, Bart.
Oh, look, where's that?
Thank you,
Who knows
Taylor.
that
It all
is?
comes down to this, and the chance to be crowned 2025 ACC Gymnastics champions. Rotation 1 is coming up after the break.
Okay, Thank you, Bart. He sounds exasperated, Diva.
There's a place where dreams meet determination, and every challenge is an opportunity for success. The ACC isn't just a conference, it's a way of
lined
life.
up. All right, so we're gonna take this
Every
Diva,
victory is earned.
turn her
Every
into
achievement forges our legacy.
dooba 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 dooba
made
dooba
of.
dooba dooba doo.
And define greatness for generations to
This will
come.
be Big
We
12.
are the
That's Big 12.
ACC. Accomplish greatness.
Period.
Ask your parents before going online.
We're expecting to see some really great gymnastics from all four of these teams tonight. I'll tell you what, the energy in this arena is coming from all four corners. We're really looking forward to it. Now, you mentioned Utah, the heavy favorite coming into this one. And talking to Coach Dockendorf, she said, look, we got to come in with calm confidence. And we really saw that during warm-up. So I expect to see that throughout the entire competition. Now, heading over to Denver with their rotation, talking to Coach Melissa Kutcher-Reinhardt, she said she really wants to see her team compete with freedom, emphasizing that they stay in their bubble.
Empanadas.
Don't focus on other teams. Don't focus on other scores. Focus on ourselves. Denver needs to maximize Denver's potential. Arizona, well, this team is familiar with this arena. This is their fourth podium meet of the season, so no stranger to the setup and the atmosphere and the environment. So they hope to feed off of that.
Okay, let me
For
bring you back
Arizona
in,
State,
girl.
Coach Jay Santos said,
Go here, do a little thing like this. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Oh my God.
Performance. 24 great routines. He said we have a chance to do something special as a team. No fear. Let's go after it and cherish this opportunity.
Perf.
4 teams in action here in the second and final session of the Big 12
And now we switch over to other sounds because we don't want to hear about this. Who knows those divas? Not me.
Seed in the conference. Team with the highest score across both sessions wins the championship. So essentially, Clemson is in the leader of the clubhouse after round 1. No more than 2 apparatus will be going simultaneously. 6 gymnasts compete for each team on each apparatus. You count just the 5 of 6 best scores towards their team total. And this year it's a little bit different. The conference championships, as opposed to the regular season, there are actually 4 judges judging each event. High and low scores are thrown out, and the middle 2 scores are averaged.
Good. No more delay. Awesome.
Up on bars for Stanford is Ana Paula Gutierrez, their leadoff competitor.
I'm working late because I'm a swimmer.
This is a strong leadoff. Double front with a half and a stuck landing.
Wow.
Stanford making a statement on uneven bars.
There's a lot of action here now to the vault. Maya Wiley, California.
Big 10-0 start value for Cal. They have a stacked vault lineup. I'm excited to see what they do the rest of this rotation.
De nada.
Just a reminder to the fans, we're bringing you all the action. You can see every routine available here. The coverage of every routine is available on the ACC Network Extra.
I'm leaving it this way because at the hour we have to add in
make sure you don't miss one routine from
and I can just
your
move them up
team.
and then put SECs on the bottom. So
launch another browser and you can see it all, including our coverage here tonight.
Or you can just hop over to Twitter and watch it on this browser.
Adler
Yeah, it's like
on the right side of your screen for NC State.
And Twitter.
On the beam for North Carolina, it's Jessica Naranjo.
Jessica on the left showcasing calm coolness on balance beam. Great leap pass, switch half to wolf jump, beat jump. Making sure that connection was clean and concise. And just the dismount. 1.5 twist, very well done.
Naranjo known as one of the catalysts to get them started off on beam, and she does her part.
Meg Adler, this is the final pass for her. Has been a clean floor routine so far. Very nice start for NC State, the reigning ACC champions. making some noise tonight.
Well, we're going to see some outstanding competition. The score in on bars for Ana Paula Gutierrez, 9.95 in the leadoff spot for Stanford. Second vaulter for Cal will be Kyan Mayhew after Maya Wiley led them off with a 9.85.
Another big vault here.
Oh, wow.
Almost stuck it cold. Yurchenko 1.5. I think the landing came out a little bit of a surprise for her.
It sure looked like that. Sienna Robinson now for Stanford, the sophomore out of Las Vegas on bars.
And bar Ana Paula putting up a 9.95 in the leadoff position for Stanford on bars.
Remember, scores tend to build, so usually you put up your best athletes at the end of the lineup and build to those big 9.95s. Here, Stanford already started with one.
And Sienna doing a fabulous job. Step on the landing, but that was the biggest deduction in my eyes. Beautiful form throughout that entire bar routine. Excellent job for Stanford.
Stanford currently ranked 14th in the country. They have 2 all-arounders competing tonight. Back to North Carolina. Jojo Valahovic after.
Pokey, I like you were like,
Jessica
I'm
Naranjo.
leaving, and then you stayed.
A solid 9.85.
And then you
in that
stayed,
leadoff
bitch.
spot.
I love
So
that.
important.
You're like, I am leaving, and then you're like, I'm going to stay.
Sometimes it's nice being able to start on balance beam. It's a very calm event, and after the warm-up, after the march-in, it actually is, a lot of athletes tend to enjoy starting on balance beam. I think JoJo might be one of them with that beautiful acro series.
When you were at Florida, did you like starting on beam?
I didn't really like starting any meet part. But if I had to choose, I actually preferred
Oh, why else am I here? Oh, period.
Katie Harper now
That's
for
so
NC
base,
State
though.
on floor. 9.825 was the leadoff score for Meg Adler.
And just the dismount for JoJo. Beautiful job over at balance beam for UNC.
Keep in mind, these are the top 4 seeded teams in the conference, but the scores are already much higher tonight than they were this afternoon. This is the best of the best in the conference for sure.
I wouldn't know, like, would it kill Grace McCowan to put her toes? I'm asking for a friend.
Casey Brown will vault for California after Kyan Mayhew notched their second straight 9.85.
Casey Brown, she's got a big one here. Did beautiful ones in warm-up.
Damn!
Really nicely done. She gets great height off the vault.
I'm sorry, Cal,
Great
4 on the
body
floor,
position.
UCLA,
I love the control she
MSU,
handles that landing with.
and sure, Florida. Or OU, whatever.
Katie Harper. So far, so good with this floor routine. Front 1.5, beautiful job, right to her lunge. Sometimes floor can actually be a little difficult on podium, but NC State really making some noise tonight about not only leveling up their gymnastics, but you can tell they've been working on the cleanness in the body positions.
Job for Katie Harper, the sophomore out of Columbus, Ohio for NC State. Brendan Nault, one of the all-arounders and one of the leaders in every way for the Stanford Cardinal. Sienna Robinson, second up, had gotten a 9.875. Remember, 6 athletes compete. You count just the 5 highest scores out of those 6 towards the team total, and Stanford's off to an amazing start.
Brenna has beautiful lines. Makes bars look almost elegant. How she floats up.
All right.
Toe full into double tuck. And gets the landing.
I am
really
definitely
nicely
going to go
done.
get
Just a
ice for
beautiful
my wine
bar
now
worker.
because I'm not going to watch this
Brennan
be
Nault out of
summer.
Rancho
'Cause
Cucamonga,
it's gonna be a
California.
fucking bullshit ass meet. I know it's gonna be a bullshit ass meet. So I'm gonna let me get some
Take a
ice
look.
and start
This is a toe
partying it
full,
up.
actually. Into her double tuck, little over the bar there. Judges are going to want to see that handstand position, but solidifies that routine with a stick.
That's a good example of this. Not the most difficult dismount, but the fact that she did it with the combination, the toe full, gives her combination points and allows her to have a 10-0 start value.
Yep, absolutely. I think that's the beauty of college gymnastics.
You know what the funny thing is?
You're wanting to start from that 10-0 start value, but there's many ways to get there. So we're going to see a little bit of the combination bonus, a lot of combination on beam, floor, bars.
There's MJ Frazier, Justin Howell.
Hold on, Doug. Hold on, Doug. Hold on.
To go.
I need this for my fantasy. Come on, MJ.
Ellie Hadrick.
She came down in the bubble,
NC
Doug.
State on the floor. Katie Harper before her had a 9.775.
Also, which one do we like better? I like the blue and like cute little like turquoise and the HCC. But the Yatsify Big 12 logo.
MJ Frazier has the hardest vault at this competition.
Come on, MJ.
He's going to do a Yurchenko double twist.
If you can't go to Bella Noches, where could you go, MJ?
Today.
Really nicely done. Stumbled on that landing just a little bit. Didn't quite get the pop off the vault that we're used to seeing from her, but what a difficult vault that she does right here. The one thing I've been so impressed with NC State is their level of performance.
Pokey, whatever you're doing with life, I want to enjoy it so well.
All these athletes are so engaging. You'll see the eye movement to the fingers all the way down to their toes. Final pass here. 1.5 to lay out. Gorgeous job there. Really well done.
NC State, of course, the reigning ACC champions, the only team to ever win an ACC championship. They won back in '84, and then 40 years later, when ACC sponsored the gymnastics championship again, they won it. Julia Noer now for North Carolina. Nev King before her had a 9.625. Dalahovic a 9.875. That's the high score so far for Carolina on beam.
Starts things off. Acro series here. Beautiful handspring layout, step out, just floats to her finish. Little short on that split half. You saw those feet, they weren't all the way turned. See if the judges take that. Nice combination, front toss to beat jump. Julia does so well at her finishes in every skill she does. Chest is always up. Arms are always right where they need to be. See if she can get the stick. Big hop forward, but a really clean beam routine.
Y'all.
Krista Zoltovich.
Klaus and I just got in trouble with my brother.
Hedrick had a 9.9. The high score so far for State.
Oh, no, it's fine. So we're walking to the kitchen, right? And the way our kitchen's laid out is like there's like twins to it. It's like the sideways and the one like that has the front door for my room. And
round off, back handspring, 2.5.
I walk out.
She likes
and I wait till like it's like before the door.
Starts the ball for Cal.
You say hi. Usually I'm like I'm approaching, but I was like I was gagged honestly by the scores.
It's a 9.95 start value.
I turned to like, go into the kitchen and I'm like, hey Viva, and he screams like my brother went pale, and I'm like, geez, I'm not that scary. But then I thought, like, you know what? Hearing someone go, hey Viva, might be kind of really scary.
Coming after Ellie's 9.9.
All right.
NC State is putting up some big numbers, looking to drop that 9.775. Double tuck.
Nice.
Beautiful finish. Great height. Wow.
Krista Ziltevich, the graduate student, transferred from Kentucky a couple of years ago, performing in front of a very appreciative crowd here in Carolina. Gwen Fink now for the Tar Heels. Julia Noer had a 9.675. So
yes, Julia Noer, she's my
big scores that we're seeing from Cal, Stanford, and NC State at this point as of yet, but they're starting on beam. Everybody at some point today is going to have to do beam, like it or not.
Exactly.
Gwen Fink. Anna Roberts is on the left of your screen, pardon me, for Stanford on the bars.
And Anna is a powerful bar swinger, aggressive in those cast handstands.
Oh,
and
yeah.
a stuck dismount for Anna Roberts.
Expect another big score for them. They got a 9.95 over there and a 9.9 from Brennan Nault.
And Gwen doing a really nice job so far with this beam routine. She is so poised on the balance beam and the dismount. Gainer full. And
They have
gets the
not
stick.
stuck to this 12-step
Right now,
program, let me tell you that
unfortunately,
much.
UNC has 2 9.6s, so they will have to keep one of them. But I really think Gwen is going to help elevate this last competitor.
Ashley Knight, the
I
sophomore
poured my
from
wine, girl.
Greensboro,
I poured my wine.
right here in town. 9-8, the score.
UCLA Gymnastics. I
Is it
assume you don't
vintage?
mind when I talk over Utah.
So far, the high score for NC State is a 9.9 for.
Come on, Maya.
Maya Lozan.
My diva.
The final vaulter for Cal after Maddie Williams got a 9.85. They have 4 9.85s and 1 9.9 over there.
Yeah,
Cal off
Cal's
to a
does not look great
terrific
today.
start on vault.
Maya's capable of a big score here.
Damn it.
So she was a little under-rotated, Bart, but one thing she does so well, she covered it. Beautifully done.
Yeah, you know why showstopper? Because Tabitha Yim doesn't fuck around.
And Ashley Knight.
Fear the tree, bitch. Yeah. I want to see some Stanford trees in the chat.
She is a power
No, this angry
athlete.
tree. Show me the tree.
Kim Landers told us something interesting about her. She
I
said
love
she's
the attic
pretty funny
switch.
and goofy, but
That
when
makes
it's
you sound
time
like
to
an entity.
compete, she says, "Leave me alone."
Whatever the
I
fuck
gotta
you
do
like.
my
WCLA me,
Right?
throw my sister gone. Yes,
He
angry
knows how to
tree.
do it.
I love him so much.
Wow.
Well, the effort was there, Pokey.
Such power right now. NC State putting up some big numbers.
Taylor Schultz now, final competitor for Carolina on beam. Gwen Fink had a 9.9 just before her, so
I just want everybody to fully understand
that
what's going
raises
on.
the level of their team
in order to get
scores
into Stanford,
substantially. Remember they're trying to replace
dead
the
ass.
9.625.
You can't just be like, oh, I'm an athlete, I get into Stanford. No.
Little
You have to get
balance
into
break for
Stanford
Taylor on
first.
that left
And then you're like,
side.
I'll do
Saw that
athletics.
come off the balance beam.
Bye, Pokey.
Last
It was like the
competitor
sheriff
on
farewell
bars
tour.
for Stanford
It's
is
like, I'm leaving
Julie
now.
Solmeyer
You know what?
for Anna Roberts
Actually.
got their 9.925. So Stanford off.
Look, the
to
winner here in,
already a 49.475, which
Louis
is just
Soma
under
is
a
iconic.
9.9 average. in
That's
their
her
first
right now.
rotation. Oh my goodness.
Japanese national team.
Lines over on the right side for Uwe.
That's right.
And the
She's known
dismount.
as the queen of the handstand.
Stop.
That is something else.
2 sticks. We've got a stick on bars and
Pokey,
on balance beam.
get the fuck out.
Wow.
That's how good the competition is in this conference.
No,
now.
Stanford
Wow.
is in the ACC. UCLA is in the Big Ten. Hi, babes. Hey, son. You hungry? You have food in your plate still, babe.
Let's go down to Taylor.
Bridget, you talked about NC State's
Where's your
artistry.
food?
Well, there's a
When he's
story
done,
to
we'll
Chloe
eat.
Negretti's floor routine. It has a Marvel
Okay, I'm
movie,
leaving. Get the
Hunger
fuck
Games
out.
theme. It's a battle. It builds throughout. At one point, she gets
I'm
knocked
leaving.
down,
I'm leaving.
gets back up. And
Anyway,
guys,
so you were saying?
the ending,
Sits
she
back
says, is
down.
up for your interpretation. You get to decide if she has won the battle or accepted her fate.
See you in a minute. Diabolical.
Okay, Sloan, you're the judge.
Pokey, I feel like you're Mexican. I'm sorry.
Stanford will have the
You gotta
lead
be
after
Latino
this
with that.
first
I know you're.
rotation on
I know you're
her
Caucasian.
incredible work on bars.
You gotta be Latino like that. Are you Caucasian? Or are
Negretti
you?
needs a 9-9 to put NC State in second.
Oh, he's so much dead! She deserved. My
Big
queen
first
deserved
pass
that.
for Chloe.
Diva! Oh, I'm gonna run out of cigarettes. Jesus.
Pull the front leg.
Oh, it just feels so
Beautiful
good.
job.
It is great. Listen, I love it when the girls show up. When the girls show up and they deliver a good meal. Ooh.
While
I'm gonna lap it up
Negretti is
every
finishing
time,
up
girl.
on floor,
Every
the
time
score
I'm gonna lap
came
it
in
up.
For Stanford's Uwe Soma on bars, a 10.
I'm gonna eat it up. It is like Julia Steingruber presenting a meal on a plate after her routine.
Last pass for Chloe. So
Come on,
far,
Chloe
this has
Negretti.
been a really nice routine.
Oh, scheiße.
Little hop there. Little stumble on the landings for Chloe, but one thing about her artistry,
great
it
to
really
be a
is
Stanford
just a routine you have
Cardinal.
to watch.
The ending was up for interpretation. Did she make it? Did she win?
I think she did a great job, Bart.
All right. While that was happening, in came the score of Uwe Soma. Huge
That's a
scores
diva.
for Stanford on the bars,
Look
and
at
she
that.
is well known to have one of the
perpendicular to the
cleanest
bar.
lines in a handstand of anybody
Crisp
in the
in the
country,
pack.
let alone perhaps even the world. Look at that body line in the handstand and the form.
And then, well.
Perfection.
Kinda
I mean,
busted
that
down
was
at the end a
a
little bit.
beautiful bar routine. I think she squatted just a little bit deep on her landing, but the one thing that
Yes.
she did so well, those handstands are textbook handstands.
Stanford with a 49.65 will have the lead. And Cal did a terrific job on vault with a 49.3, and Taylor is with their coach now.
Justin, what stood out to you about your team's performance on vault?
Yeah, I mean, just really consistent across the board. You know, big, powerful vaults to start off the meet, which is really important. You know, landings weren't quite as precise as maybe I'd like them to be, but a very good start with the energy and the
Good Stanford
consistency.
better than
Heading over to bars now.
Hey,
We've already seen a
the
ton. What's
last
the key for your
opportunity
squad?
for teams to get in the way
normally
sport.
do. I mean, we're
Which is
a
why
good team on bars,
Jordan
and
we
we
were
just need
kind
to
of
stay
like
present.
upset about them not being able to compete, but it is what it is, you know?
Yeah, thank you.
Guys.
All right, thank you, Taylor. Wow, what a first rotation. We're off and running here. The gymnasts are hot. The scores are fantastic. We've already seen a
The
perfect
wine is
10
breathing
score.
in my cup.
And yet, when we return, Taylor Tannenbaum spoke with Maya Lozana and Anna Roberts about their long friendship
And we said
and
over
their
now.
gymnastics journey. We'll have that
I will say
in
this,
a
man.
moment.
You're still here.
Regionals.
You gotta be Latino. I'm sorry, you gotta be Latino of some flavor. 'Cause that is textbook Latino behavior.
On ABC, April 19th, we will crown a national champion as LSU looks to defend its title. Utah got
I don't
here
want
again.
Stanford. Mainly
seems
because
to be
I don't
every
want to root
single year
against them,
looking
but
for their
also because I
fifth
love when they
straight trip to
spoil,
the
especially when
national
it's my
final.
team.
They finished third last season behind LSU.
Okay, I am
3
going.
years
No, you're not.
in a row. So one session
Bogey has
just
to be
done
some
as
sort of
we
Latino of
just
some
wait
flavor.
on Emily
Because that
White's
is textbook Latino
final
behavior.
score to
Like
come
that
in
is
and see what
absolutely
Arizona State is going to have to chase.
Latino
At the moment,
behavior.
we know Utah is going to have the lead.
Sits back down.
49
Is outside
5, and then
on the
you
porch.
can see on the bottom right
Oh, what is
of
that?
your screen what the scoring differential is.
Oh, thanks, Pokey.
And right now, Arizona
Oh my God.
is in
Pokey, thank you.
and down by a 10.5. We are
So
gonna
Night
learn
Cheese,
much
Courtney,
more about one of Utah's
Conquest,
former
Steiner
stars.
Blue
Her
Floor.
career over due to injury, but Jaden Rucker is making a very different impact inside.
Thank you, Pokey.
and
That
outside
is-
of the gym still for the Red Rocks.
That's incredible. I want to cry. Stop.
The first time you try Bounce, it hits you. Your laundry feels way fresher,
Oh.
softer. So you start to wonder, if I put a sheet of Bounce on the finance guy, will it make
Oh.
him softer? Bounce can't do it all, but for better laundry,
Okay, I'm not crying. You're crying. Oh, we got a hype train. Oh my God. Thank you. I thoroughly appreciate that. Not like. No. It has been a few years. It has been. I'm crying. Okay, we're back. Pokey is the best. And if you're not Latino, you're an honorary Latino. I will. Oh, shut up! Shut up!
On from Cal, and I know
This is great.
they are big rivals, but there's a reason we're all here right now. It's because the two of you have been friends for a very, very long time. Maya, explain how far back this relationship goes with Anna.
We go way back into club gymnastics. Anna moved
happened?
to Metro when I was in middle school, so we've kind of just grew up together.
My very first day, I actually split the beam.
It is the
I just
day we're
remember her
crying
being
for.
like, "It's
Go
okay."
emo only. I can't.
We've always been really
It's so
supportive
good
of
right
each
now.
other and really great teammates. Me and Anna have
Just
been in
if
the
anybody
same
wants to know,
atmosphere
we're
and
currently at
environment and conference, so it's been
3,588
cool my
viewers,
entire
which is
collegiate
insane.
career.
It's just really
People care
comforting
about
to know
women's-
that I
women's
had like an old
gymnastics, and
face
it's
there.
incredible.
We would always go up to each other and congratulate each other after the meet.
Oh, it is a little
Obviously,
scary
the ultimate
because
goal
the
is to win a
SEC could come from me.
championship, not just
The
the
ACC
ACC,
could come
but
from
a national
ESPN could come from my-
championship.
from my
What's it
crown
going to
fist.
take to get that done this time around?
For us,
That's
the
a
biggest
lot
thing
of
is just
people.
putting all the pieces together. We've shown that we can hit on every event. We just need to do it.
I think it's just really staying intentional with our training. You know, we translate all the hard work that we put into training
Aw.
into competition. I think it's just going to be dialing into the small things and getting one day better every single day. I think Cal and Stanford, we're going to take it all the way.
I love the friendship and the rivalry at the same time. Now, one of the big stories in all of college sports, of course, have been the conference realignments. Take a look at this. Last year's ACC champion was NC State. This year, the regular season champion is California, who, by the way, used to be in the Pac-12. Last year's Oklahoma won the Big 12 championship. This year, it's Utah. Last year, it was Michigan State who won the Big 10 championship, and this year, it's the UCLA Bruins winning the Big 10. Just hard to keep all this straight.
Wait.
And then in the SEC, of course, Oklahoma joined, and they
Oh, you paid for
are
emote only? You went emote
co-winners
only?
of the regular season.
That's
in the
diabolical.
SEC. All kinds of changes in all of college sports, but the good news is we're still seeing high quality
guess.
competition. And Stanford, one of their best scorers in history, on the bars has the lead.
That's a big ass angry tree.
At HEB, we bring you more fresh seafood than anyone else in Texas. And we check it for quality every step of the way. You can call it dock to delicious. We call it fresh. And if it's fresh, it's HEB. One more reason here.
Y'all are funny. Oh my God, someone cheered. That's crazy.
I believe I bought a broken
Thanks, Billy
mouse.
Floor.
At least you earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card.
The angry trees are hilarious.
I call it hoopla. My turn.
Who went? I don't even know how that happened. Oh my gosh.
Peach basket.
This is crazy.
You know
This
what
is
I
so
do.
funny.
Thank you for once again
I'm gagged.
recognizing I do it well. This year you
Oh,
recognized
shit.
us with 2 amazing awards. Best
Okay, so I did. I did
personal injury
do the
law
emotes.
firm. It's an
Okay,
honor
so you have to
to
do
have the Liggett
for
Law
the
Group
big
award
emotes.
the
You go
best of
to
Lubbock 11
your
times.
channel points,
My
and then you
amazing
do
team fights
modified to
every day
emote,
for the
or you
injured.
do.
I'm attorney Ted Liggett. From all of us here,
There's
thank
a bunch.
you.
I
Lubbock.
don't lose the glasses. I can't see shit.
Who is excellent there. Uneven bars. McKenna Smith, one of the all-arounders for Utah, will feature.
And now, good night.
balance
Pokey's back.
beam.
We up.
Denver. Momo Iwai is pure fire up there. And then on the floor, Abby Martin is going to close it out for the Wildcats. Looking forward to it. Coming up next, rotation
I did have a Bama emote,
here in the Beehive.
and I do. There was an LSU one, but they got copyright claims or something. Even though we have the other ones.
Aren't getting clean.
The problem isn't your machine.
But there's a living one for LSU. If you're going to use that one. I don't know. Okay, we go back. Oh, the angry tree. There's Diva. The sticks. I'm sick. I'm sick.
All right, let us explain here in Greensboro. Stanford has this thing with a stick. In 2020,
Stanford
a
has
lot
a
of
thing
teams
with
around
a
the country
stick.
were doing different things to celebrate sticking a landing in competition. Stanford's mascot is a tree, as you know, so someone jokingly was like, we should literally get a stick. So they went out,
Look at that
got a stick, and it
big-ass
spiraled
stick.
into this
It needs
tradition. Now
some
the
milk.
freshman's job is to go out and search for a stick every meet, even when they're on the road. This one you're seeing here is from right here in Greensboro. They save all of them, and at the end of the year, the team has a bonfire
Look at what
to
I work
reflect
in.
back on the season. So the stick, guys, has really taken on a life of its own.
Oh my goodness. Well, it seems to be working. Their second highest score in uneven bars history.
Shannon
in their
Olsen.
first rotation, 49-65. Stanford does have the lead. Cal's on bars now on the right, and NC State with Med Agler on the left with vault.
And a nice start for NC State, and Cal showing out with a stuck landing.
We've already seen a 10 today on the bars. And Cal, this is an amazing event for them, so who knows where these scores are headed.
I think Cal has some of the best bar work. They have the technique. They really show a
That
story.
funky
and
ass
they
bear
bring
head.
headgear.
The California Golden Bears, of course.
Oh, we need Leopolds.
Claire Dean, leadoff
Coach.
competitor for Stanford on
All right,
beam.
we're gonna go to pole. I think we're doing dual screen. We should probably do like all six. All six.
Lead off North
Okay,
Carolina on floor.
Claire starting things off. That was a side aerial layout step
Do you
out.
best or worst, Leo?
Have to be so technically correct over the beam.
Damn!
Stanford had quite the show out on uneven bars in that first rotation. They want to keep that momentum going.
No, we'll do it. Let's just do all at the same time. Fuck it.
Just the dismount for Claire.
Best Leo.
Round off 1.5 and gets the stick. Really nice job.
Just exactly what they need in that leadoff spot.
And Jessica over on floor. This is an event where UNC can really pull away. They are gorgeous on this event with their tumbling, and they have been really working on just cleaning up their leaps. You see full extension.
Beautiful.
Jessica Naranjo led them off on beam in that first rotation with a strong 9.85. Once again, great leadoff competitor for the Tar Heels. Ava Myers coming after Meg Adler from NC State, led off them with a 9.75.
Oh, yeah. So let's do it by conferences. Yeah, you're right. I can't put that many. It could be 5
Nice,
places.
your
So
Chenko
yeah, let's do it by
full.
conferences. Let's do
Big
ACC
hop
first.
on the landing. Didn't quite get the pop off of the table.
NC.
MJ
SU.
Frazier will be up for Cal on
UNC.
bars. Maya Lozan, their
And
leadoff
Stanford.
competitor, 9.95. Ties her career high.
All right. I'm gonna give this one 2 minutes. You can game the. It'll take 20 gym points to add additional votes. The poll opens now.
Beautiful so far.
With already a 10 today, and the 9.95 is a leadoff competitor.
Come on,
Where are
come
these
on.
scores going to end
MJ,
up
come
on
on.
bars? Because this is amazing.
Wow.
What are you going to do with that, judges?
And a stuck
Give
landing.
me the templates for
Oh,
my
my
fantasy.
Beautiful double way out. We're going to take another look here because it was so good. Legs glued together.
Someone on Twitter said
Finishes
that.
just so precisely.
Temple Landry now for Stanford.
Someone on Twitter said that
Claire Dean led them off with a solid 9.85.
Maya Lasagna, please.
This is Temple's first year competing beam for Stanford.
Maya Lasagna is hilarious.
Nice handspring layout there.
Neural deductions.
Head coach
Beautiful.
said she is so solid
In that split ring.
in the second spot.
Landry,
We're coming down to the very last
Maple
of this
Grove,
poll.
Minnesota, did her club training at
You
Twin
guys are
City
loving
Twisters.
though. I see you
Great
guys.
club program up there that gave us so many great champions, including someone like Maggie Nichols, NCAA all-around champion. Nice job.
Gorgeous dismount.
I think I still
This
tied
is
a little.
a great
so
event for Stanford. Again, they came from uneven bars where they were lights out, keeping that momentum, keeping that energy in this second
My
rotation.
Lasagna is elite. So first is fun for her.
NC State.
Hi, I'm Maya
Lucy
Lasagna.
Lehman will
Maya
be up
Lasagna.
now after Ava Myers had a 9.7. So NC State.
I know, Dana Durante
not
having a great
keeping
day.
pace
Hate to
with
see
all
it.
the 9.9s we're seeing from the top two teams here.
Yurchenko half.
Oh,
Flying
Kara's-
landing, just a small
they got
hop
us in
on
there.
that landing. Great body position
UNC
throughout.
is the winner of our
Keeps
best
those
Leo
hips
for the
open.
ACC.
Just what the judges are looking for.
We're now popping over to a new poll. Best Leo for the Big 12. Utah. ASU.
NC State currently
Denver.
ranked 19th in the country. Back over to Stanford.
And Arizona.
Temple
Once
Landry had
again,
a
2 minutes, 20 points,
9.9.
50 more votes, and
So-
the poll starts now, girls.
This is coming down already between the Stanford Cardinal and the California Golden Bears. MJ Frazier got the second straight 9.95 for Cal on bars.
I'm a Tar Heel
And it
born
gets
in the
even
Tar Heel
better.
bred, and when I die, I'll be a Tar Heel dead. Period.
Annalise, beautiful bar swinger. Her lines are they're just pretty. She's just a very pretty bar swinger.
Ashley Carter on the beam for Stanford at the same time.
So far, Cal is 3 for 3 on stuck landings. Ashley Carter with that triple series.
When you say triple series, obviously the gymnasts have to do an
I'm
acrobatic
not
series,
looking through
basically
the
two
songs, but-
skills connected. Takes a little extra risk to do 3 in a row.
It does, because you have to be straight on, not just for one skill, but for
What is
two
a Tar
skills
Heel? Is
leading
it
up
like
to that
a-
layout, step out?
Hold on, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
A lot of athletes
I'm gonna
come
think.
into college by already
So
doing
let me context
the
please.
triple
North
series,
Carolina.
and when you get comfortable
Chapel Hill.
with the acro series, you
I'm
tend to stick
not
with
looking at the chat. I want to know. I want to guess. I'm guessing the Tar Heel is.
Wow, another stuck landing. I mean, normally I say sticks are contagious for teams, but it looks like sticks are contagious for this entire arena.
I have a look down. I'm gonna guess the Tar Heel is.
Let's go down to Taylor Tannenbaum.
I asked JoJo Valahovic, the freshman, who's taken her under the wing the most, and she immediately said senior Julia Noer.
Okay.
She's a really good leader, really good
I'm
role
not looking at
model.
the chat,
She says
because
they
I
do
wanna
every
guess,
event
I wanna
together, so
guess.
they're together a lot. Julia
I'm guessing
understands
the
what
Tar
it's like
Heel
to be a
is some
freshman,
sort
having
of-
those nerves. So JoJo says she's really
Okay, I'm
good
going
at
one of two
bringing
ways.
the
It's
peace,
either a
guys.
bird or it's like a reptile.
Valahovic, freshman.
I'm gonna go more with the
Sagamore
bird.
Hills, Ohio.
I'm guessing it's like
Wow, huge tuckful in to start this floor
kind of
routine.
like a mockingbird.
Great
or
height.
A blue jay looking bird, maybe. That's what I'm going with. It's a bird. Okay, I'm gonna look at the chat now. Oh, I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm like, it's a bird.
Pass.
It's literally a heel.
Front through to double tuck.
Oh, yeah.
Outstanding finish.
spoke with their head coach Dana Durante the other day about JoJo, and she couldn't say so many. She was running out of things to say about her because she's so spectacular. Just a freshman with enormous potential.
You go.
Really nice job. UNC is bringing it on this floor rotation. In this first pass, look at the height she's going to get. And one thing she does so well, she blocks her chest at the landing. She stopped her rotation, squeezing that core of hers, making that landing perfect.
Oh, do worse?
Now
okay.
For Cal on bars.
Let's do worse.
And Elise Newman-Etchie, their third straight 9.95.
Oh. Went over on that cast handstand.
Okay, words coming up. Ready and go.
Gets her rhythm back. Ella Cesario is a beautiful bar
showstopper.
For Cal.
So, okay.
An uncharacteristic mistake there.
The official OU mascot is the Conestoga, which is one of those like covered wagons they would use back in Pioneer days.
She had her
However,
shoulders over the bar,
now
and
they
it
have
looked
like two like
she tried
stairs,
too
I
hard,
believe,
and her feet went over instead, causing that.
You know, sometimes
mistake.
after 3 9.95s,
they're
you feel comfortable going aggressive, and she did go aggressive, just a little overcooked on that handstand. Anna Roberts on beam.
Basically, it's Conestoga, which is the covered wagon.
Stanford's low score there so far, the 9.775. You see that on the right of your screen. It's grayed out. That is the score they'd like to replace.
Hold on, let me see the
counting 5 out of the 6 scores. Kaya Forbes for North Carolina.
Damn, y'all are like, Utah sucks.
JoJo Valahovic had a 9.9 for the Tar Heels.
Anna Roberts, nice connection there. Side aerial split jump. You saw those arms do a full circle when they're doing a connection like that.
We're inching close to the end of this poll, but also in 15 minutes, we are going to add in the final session of the SEC, which is going to bring us to a close after we're done. But then I urge you to join us in the mañana.
Another stuck dismount for Stanford.
To watch the second day of Antalya. David,
Dynamic.
You know me too well.
Tumbling.
How long have you been here, David? Exactly, David. Actually, I can tell you how long you've been here, actually. Hold on, let me see. David, you've been here.
Right off back hands from double tuck.
David, you've been here since right after the pandemic.
No lunge needed.
Like, since 2021. Girl, you know I'm going to stream LSU. You know I am.
Bye, coming after JoJo's
You've been a darling. Thank you so much. You're a gem.
Set up for a big one here.
Y'all are crazy. That
ready
really,
now.
Oh my gosh.
For State on vault, coming after Krista Zultevich had a 9.85, their high score.
That's so
ready, of course, their top all-around competitor.
David. I think my favorite episode of Schitt's Creek is when we do the escape room.
Now the score is in for Ella Cesario, only a 9.4.
It was just so masterful. She's like, wait a minute.
That's the score they're going to try to replace.
She played that so well.
They can get 2 more hit routines for California here.
I started following Alex since
this rotation.
Oh, thanks. Y'all, we've been here a while. It's crazy.
Pressure is on, but pressure makes diamonds.
So that's what I was thinking. I was going to make these a bit smaller.
Just a tiny step with that right foot on the landing, but getting this Cal team back on track.
SEC
well
is
done.
on the SEC Plus channel, I believe.
Brennan Holt on beam for Stanford after Anna Roberts had a 9.8.
I can show you. You've been here since
for the Cardinal on beam so far as the 9.9.
Oh, since Nationals last year.
From Temple Landry.
Another triple series. Stunning. Handspring layout, step out.
Yeah, even his nationals the last year, Molly.
One thing Brenna does so well on beam is her rhythm.
Those
You
nationals.
see, it's almost like she's counting in her head to a steady rhythm.
Oh, awesome.
Jump
Oh, you and
combination there.
Tomas are close. He's in Spain. Newton, you've been here since August 19th of 2022. Y'all are all coming up on your anniversaries. That's so cool. Oh, right.
Maya Forbes got their second straight.
I believe that my Twitch anniversary is in June. It's not. It's in October. But I think it's June for
1.5.
yeah.
Oh, tiniest hop on that landing, but leading up to that dismount, Bart, that was perfect in my eyes.
Yeah.
Julia Noer, big pass here.
B1, you've been here
Tuck
since
pull-in.
November 1st of 2022. That's so much fun. Yeah, Iquan, you're one of the OGs. You were here July 16th of 2021.
Ashley Knight over on the left of your screen, the final vaulter for NC State.
Huge front pike with a half.
There's a lot of y'all that have been here from the
start
beginning.
value, a hop on that landing, but so
It's so
dynamic,
crazy.
so powerful off the vault.
Like Pinkies has been here since
their highest score for
June
State,
30th.
9.875.
Is that you being the cute little pig? That's so crazy. But this Twitter stream is going crazy right now.
Wow.
We're at 3,639 people, and we're only going to get bigger like
As
once
a freshman
the SEC
at
starts.
Stanford,
That's
Sienna
fucking
Robinson
crazy.
made it very clear to Coach Yim she did not want to anchor beam, so that's why last year she was in the 3rd spot and a steady presence. But then before this season, she went to Coach and told her she wanted
well,
to
you might have been
anchor
watching already.
Beam, a
So
complete
you had,
180, and she has been
we have not like
so
subscribed
good,
or like
shocking Coach,
followed,
but
which
not
is cool.
surprised
Like
at the success she's had this season.
Pinkies, I'll show you. Pinkies, you've been here
Stanford
since
had one of the great seasons in all
June
of
30th,
NCAA
2024.
history.
So last year during the
started
Olympics.
off
Yeah.
52nd in the country, ended up
I
5th
thought Amy Butler was
in
coming
the
to this
championships as Casey Brown.
Gabby Hazelsoul has
takes
been
to
here
the
since
bars
February
for
9th of
Cal
2024.
After Maddie Williams got another 9.95.
Good.
They need this hit routine because they want to replace Cesario's 9.4
Aw.
for California. This is
I
critical.
just honestly like it's. Damn! Oh, come on, God!
Takes a step on the landing for Casey, but what a huge bar score for Cal. So far, not counting anything under a 9.95.
Green Eyed, you've been here since.
Casey definitely going to be scoring above that 9.4 from Ella.
Oh my God, you've been subscribed for 24 months. Jesus, thank you, Green Eyed. Since June 25th, 2021. Yeah, it's crazy. Josiah, yes! Yes, she did. And whoever is that account is the Brooklyn Morris get her chance today. Yes, she did. Oh my God, the world rejoices.
Stuff dismount, really the biggest seduction there.
Literally saw Canada USA relationships in that moment. We are all like we're all Canadian now.
Tabitha Yim, the head coach, giving her a hug in her 8th year
my
at
house
Stanford.
is the province
She
of
said
Canada
they
now.
haven't yet had their perfect
Like,
meet.
it's what it is.
But looking strong today.
I don't make
so
the
far,
rules
2
here.
events in.
I just enforce them somewhat. You know
Bella
what I mean?
Miller will be the final competitor for
cigarettes.
Carolina on the floor.
Oh!
Julia Noer,
Board.
9.875. So the scores are very strong for North Carolina, already with a team score of 49.35, and they can even improve upon that if she could replace
Listen,
the
if I
9.8.
could, I would absolutely let make my house be a province,
Front through to double
of
tuck.
Canada.
And Bart, this is just a fun routine.
I don't know how long I've been harassing you, Alex, but I've enjoyed it. Thank you. Let's see. You've been harassing me since May 25th of 2024. So that was right before the Olympics. And I've enjoyed every second of it. Oh my God, please, Alex Inc.
So Bart, without Bella's score, UNC is sitting at a 49.35.
UNC is getting the job done on floor, man. Look at this.
And I think Bella can assist in dropping that 9.8.
Dana Durante, what the fuck are you doing? Up in Chapel Hill, bitch. This is working.
All right.
What a performance.
All around great performance on floor for the Carolina Tar Heels. And by the way, over on bars for California, Casey Brown in that anchor spot got a 9.825. And
All right,
for Cal, that means they
Next
replaced
poll.
that 9.4. A big save over there. Season high of 49.625 for Cal on the bars.
Worst Leo of the
That'll
ACC.
give Cal the lead after 2 rotations by 1/10 of a point over Stanford.
Stanford.
We expect this competition will come down to the highest seeds, and that, of course, is Cal and Stanford.
It's so annoying, Addict.
A lot of highlights in that rotation, Bridget.
Well, UNC, JoJo, Valahovic putting up big
that's
scores and
princess.
big tumbling. She really started the momentum for the last couple in that rotation.
Let's go to Taylor.
Coach, how would you describe your team's performance just now on floor?
Electric. Unbelievably proud of them. We started off strong on beam, but we had a couple of things we gave away. So proud of their aggressiveness, but wanted to be just a little more cleaner with a couple routines. But I mean, they came over the floor and kept momentum building, and really proud of their performance there.
What needs to carry over now
Utah
as you head over the ball?
49.375 on bars.
We
ASU
need to continue to go after the things that we train every day.
48.25 on ball.
and just keep
Denver
building.
49.125
Thanks,
on
Coach.
beam.
Yeah, thank you. Go
and
Heels.
Arizona
Guys.
49.050 on floor, if you're wondering.
All right, thank you, Taylor.
Utah's
Well, we have a
leading them
great
with
competition on
90
hand here. Everyone
7.
performing lights out tonight.
We're both going
NC
commercial.
State has trailed behind a little bit after that vault rotation, but they did have a big score in Ashley Knight's 9-9 to wrap it up there.
All right, going to commercial on both
After the
ends.
break, we'll hear from Chloe Negretti about her
I always
mentoring
make
young
up for Chloe
gymnasts
Negretti.
and how it fits into her gymnastics future.
All right. Okay, in 4 minutes, we will be adding in the Sooners, the LSU Tigers, the Florida Gators, and the Mizzou Tigers. Okay? That'll be in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. It'll be the last meet of the day. I need help. Who is the fourth team in the ACC? Cal, Stanford, UNC, and whom?
We call it fresh. And if it's fresh, it's HEB.
I'm missing one.
One more reason, here, everything's better.
There's a place where dreams meet determination.
I'm missing one.
Every challenge is an
NC State. You are so right. My apology. NXCSU. And go.
Where every victory is
Go sports team, go! What's your craziest non-score prediction from session 2? A lot of judges conferences. A lot of judges conferences. I'm expecting, if OU doesn't implode, I'm expecting, ooh. I'm expecting. I'm predicting. Oh, Liang Wang 40 would be. Pookie, you're still here? Ah! Here we go. No, I want Chloe Negretti better. Yes, better.
die to go into college coaching. I also mentor gymnasts on the sides. They kind of pair you with a young gymnast. I do varying levels and ages, but I essentially will do meetings with them over Zoom, and I will kind of help mentor them in their confidence, performance. We've gone over their own meet videos. I have all these other resources that I've
I'm walking.
them now. That makes it feel really valuable, especially when they come back to me and they're like, I learned a new skill, or I got first place at a meet, and that just means the world. This helps me become just better at coaching them and helping me to learn more technically, like through a coach's and mentor's eyes.
Chloe Negretti has been such a staple for NC State, and she was huge in this event last year, winning the individual title on beam.
Pokey went to the 2-3 this school of never leaving. It's a chef for World
Commissioner
Tour.
Jim Phillips joining
Pokey
me now.
is
We were
shared.
standing here a year ago celebrating the comeback of gymnastics in this league. How have you seen it evolve over the last year, Commissioner?
Well, it's
Yes,
been amazing
SECs.
to watch this.
We're
for
adding
the
SECs right now.
Last several years where we had 3 schools
Going up
and then
here.
Clemson added. It
Actually,
became
let's do down
an
here.
ACC-sponsored sport.
Let's
And
do down
then
here.
with the
Let's do down
addition
here.
of Cal and Stanford through expansion,
down here.
2 tremendous programs, we now have 4
Then
of
we're
6
gonna do
programs,
this
so
number.
2/3 of our membership that perform in
And then
gymnastics
put
are
it here.
ranked, nationally
And then
ranked
this number
programs.
here.
It's a wonderful sport. It's a growing sport, but we have to continue to resource it. And these women have just been amazing
Right there.
all day today. And so my
We can
hat's
go
off to
here,
them and
actually.
their coaches.
All right, Commissioner, thank you so much for being here, and we're going to crown a champ here in a little
Right
while.
there.
Look forward to that later, Taylor. Thanks.
Guys.
And then we're going to bring in her. I'm going to go to the schedule.
All right, more from Greensboro coming up on the other side of this break, heading into rotation 3.
Oh, look at Gracie. Salem. All right, here we go. Let me go look for the, where's the schedule? Oh. Oh my gosh. Schedule, come on now. Get it together right now. Am I drunk? Perchance.
I get that.
Perchance.
Maybe not the best time to walk in slow motion.
It's the only time to walk in slow motion.
Okay, here we go. Ah!
Okay.
Okay, and then go here, and then go here, and then go to
Kind of what you got there, Craig?
give me the
It's
windows.
important to challenge young
Thank
homeowners
you.
turning into their parents.
SEC. ADHD.
You gotta turn it.
And then we're going to go here and then make it a little bit.
The fire
Make it a
starter?
little smaller,
They
small
built
her
fires
right
with
there.
nothing but their
Beautiful.
wits and their bare hands.
And then we're going
Progressive
to
can't
refresh
protect you
her.
from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Period.
Okay, Noah's gonna make a
And
fire.
as I already
Our
said,
job is to let him
I'm
do
John
it.
Roethlisberger,
By
and I'm joined by a couple
Kinda
of
what you got
Olympic
there,
medalists,
Bragg?
Allie Raisman, Sam Pesek. You guys, NCAA championship preview tonight. Everyone's been talking about it. Who do you like and why, Allie?
We have LSU in this competition. They're the reigning SEC and national champions. Their theme is Protect the Crown, which is about protecting the legacy, but also it's about protecting that championship title, and they're hungry for it.
Well, guys, we can't count out Oklahoma. They won 11 of the
Oklahoma.
last 12 conference championship titles, but this is their first opportunity at an SEC championship title. Head coach KJ Kindler said this would be huge because it would be the first SEC title for Oklahoma in any sport.
Absolutely. The team championship is going to be a good one. But we've got some great all-arounders. Actually, we've got more than great. They're 4 of the top 5 all-arounders in the country competing here in this session.
Yeah, and these 4 are only separated by .025.
And guys, we got to highlight Kaylin Chio. She's the only freshman ranked top 5 in the all-around, and she's
Does
going
it
to be
work out?
competing here tonight.
I don't want to say Sam called that Kaylin Chio ranking, but she might have called that before the season started. Well, to talk more about a couple of stars from the LSU Tigers, we got the 4th member of our team, Taylor Davis. Taylor?
Yeah, John, you really can't overstate the impact of
Polls,
LSU's
polls,
Haley
polls,
Bryant.
polls,
But
polls,
the Tigers
yes, polls.
welcomed a new star this season with freshman phenom Kaylin Chio, and it's hard not to compare the two with these freshman campaigns. Take a look at these numbers. Haley Bryant
All right,
herself
McCready poll.
got off to a strong start in Baton
Best
Rouge
Leo.
her freshman year, and Kaylin Chio is adding to the greatness. She has set SEC
LSU.
records in her first year in collegiate
Lower
gymnastics, competing in the all-around 11 5 out of 11 meets, with Haley Bryant sidelined to start the season dealing with an elbow injury. When I asked head coach Jake Clark what's making Kaylin Chio so special, he said she knows what she needs and she's competing like a vet. But you've got both Haley Bryant and Kaylin Chio competing in the all-around tonight, and he told me we're going to need everything both of them have.
Well, they have got a lot in the tank. They are outstanding. We haven't mentioned Florida. Florida, the number 3 ranked team in the country, absolutely will be in the mix tonight to win this. They, in fact, have put up the highest score of any team in the country this season. They will be in the hunt as well.
And John, you can't count out Missouri. If you look at the last few meets they've had, they've really turned it up a notch.
There's the
It's their first
pole.
198 plus in program history.
There's
It's
the
their
pole,
first time
Diva.
competing in the night session. And if you're wondering how they're approaching this meet, they're coming in fearless. They said, I am not intimidated. It's going to be a good competition.
It is going to be a one that has been much anticipated. It is prime time, and it's SC Gymnastics. SEC Gymnastics Championships.
I've never been in
Session 2
Oklahoma.
starts next.
Hey, I ate that up. You want to go things there? Okay, let me let him out.
This
I'll be right back. Let me let him
is the land of legends.
Let me let Klaus out.
The places, the faces, and moments. We've seen the confetti fall again and again, but we're not done. It's time for the next generation to make their mark and go from 14 deep to 16 strong. It's a whole new ball game in the SEC, and it just means more.
Hey, Ted, watch this.
Nice shot. My turn.
Game on. No look.
Not bad, but let me show you how it's really done. Toss me one, Jay. Gotcha.
Impressive. So that's why they call you the heavy hitter.
Injured? I'm attorney Ted Liggett.
Okay, Noah's gonna make a fire. Our job is to let him do it by himself.
What kind of wood you got there?
Greg, it's important to challenge young homeowners turning into their parents.
Oh, not a great start. You gotta turn it. You gotta turn it.
Doesn't look structurally sound here.
Tom? They can't help themselves.
A fire starter?
Okay.
You know, cavemen, they built fires with nothing but their wits and their bare hands.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Can't watch this.
SEC Women's Gymnastics Championships is presented by Sprouts Farmers Market, official healthy grocer of the Southeastern Conference. You are absolutely going to want to get your snacks ready for this one. Earlier, we presented the trophies for the regular season champions in the SEC, and it's a shared championship. Both these teams had the same record. There is no tiebreaker, so LSU and Oklahoma, they are co-champions. Oklahoma, the first year in the conference, they get a share of that title. LSU, first time they have won it in 6 years, so they are back into that regular season title. Here is your championship format. No more than 2 apparatus run simultaneously. 6 gymnasts compete on each apparatus. Like the regular season, top 5 scores count. Here's the big change as we head into the postseason, though. 4 judges per event. There's 2 in the regular season. Now there are 4 judges. You drop the high and the low and average the middle scores. If you want to see every routine of this SEC championship, you can. Tune into SEC Network Plus or the ESPN app.
Leopold?
And you can see every routine. I recommend watching the live coverage, because why wouldn't you? And then have that streaming coverage on as well. Here we go with the first rotation here in session 2. Oklahoma on vault. Lily Peterson starting off there.
Come on, Lily. I love Lily Peterson.
Balance beam, and Florida on floor side.
Just a freshman, Yurchenko 1.5.
All right.
Solid start, dependable. Coaches say she's really elevated the lineup because of how solid she's able to get them going.
LSU starting on the bars. This is Lexi Zeiss, man. She has been a fantastic freshman as well. A little bit under the shadow of Kaylin Chio, but she's great.
Yeah, both freshmen starting off really rock solid. Coach Jake Clark says Lexi's dependable. He feels at ease when she goes up first.
We talk a lot about Kaylin Chio, and he said, Jake Clark said that Lexi Zeiss actually has a similar attitude and approach to gymnastics, rock solid.
Missouri gets the lucky draw starting on beam, although I don't know what part of the rotation beam is actually a great spot to be in, but this is Abby Miller getting things going.
You know, it's funny, John. coaches say that this is actually a good place for them to start because it's been a strong event for them, especially ending the lineup with Helen Hu, who scored lots of 10s.
Victoria Wynn on floor exercise for Florida. Right hand of your screen.
Yeah, in Missouri, they anticipated they were probably going to start on beam. So before it was official, they've actually been practicing starting on beam to get used to it in practice.
Oh. Big wobble on the left-hand side of your screen on beam. Looking for a strong recovery.
Victoria has worked to clean up that first pass. I've noticed she's gotten a lot stronger, a lot more elevation on her tumbling passes.
One of the things Missouri's been working on is how to recover after a mistake, and sticking the landing, I think that's showing you've learned that lesson at a high level. Great job finishing for Abby.
What I look for in that front layout is you see her arms went right to the side, almost as if she's pushing her shoulder blades together, gives it an extra floaty look.
Beautiful start for Florida. All these teams ranked high nationally on each of these individual events. Here is Faith Torres, second gymnast to go here on vault for Oklahoma. 985 for Peterson.
Heather Yurchenko, 1.5 in the lineup. They have 9 10-0 start value vaults. So they choose lineups based on who's hitting in the warm-up, which is really incredible to have that much depth on the event.
It really is, and I noticed Faith, she runs with her knees up, which puts her in a better position to have her chest up into that entry point on the vault.
Faith, the #2 gymnast in the country, currently on vault. So many individually ranked gymnasts on that Oklahoma team.
Oh my God,
Actually,
that
Cowan
LSU Leo
now
is abhorrent.
jumps onto the bar. She is the 2024 SEC champ on this event.
Yeah, and you'll see why right here, that huge first release move. Ashley told me that she doesn't
Come on,
even see
MJ
the
on
bar.
beam at the bottom.
She just
Come on,
relies the
MJ.
muscle memory, which is very
This is
rare.
be
A lot of
important to
gymnasts
my
are able to see the bar
fantasy.
right before they catch it. Going to do a double layout. Great stuck landing.
Damn,
Just
Master
looking for that
Cowan.
First layout position to be above
I
the
hate
bar.
the window.
I'm really happy with that one.
Strong high release
Squish.
move above the bar.
I hate that
quickly into
window.
that
It's god
overshoot
awful.
Release move combination, stretches to a nice shape, which helps her stick the landing there. Nice job. They're hoping that stick's contagious.
Earned the stick crown on that one. Have you guys noticed the stick crown gets caught in their hair a lot this year?
I know you're bothered by that.
Every meet, we'll see the stick crown get stuck in someone's hair. We'll see if Ashley survives
We need a
the
different
stick crown.
fabric up there on the top.
So Abby Miller for Missouri on beam, a 9.725. That score in this SEC championship is not going to get you on the top of the podium. If you're counting scores regularly in the 9.85s even, you're not going to win this meet. You've got to really average around a 9.9 if you want to give yourself a shot. Gabby Dizador for Florida on floor exercise follows a 9.875 from Wynn.
Looked like Gabby almost
Hi,
lost her
Iceberry.
balance a little bit in the corner there. Sometimes you're so focused on what you have to do that you don't think about the simple dance elements. So that will be a deduction right there too.
Amy Weir, left hand of your screen, Oklahoma
We'll put the
transfer.
Chat. Yeah, chat there is not effective.
Split
Actually
jump.
need the chat smaller.
Split path.
You know, put the
Really
chat
focusing
here.
on the
No, let's see.
rhythm in this beam
Put the
routine.
chat smaller, maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's do this number. Let's. Why is
What's
everything in the middle?
interesting to
That's
me
weird,
about
right?
this Missouri team is that
Let's do
everybody
this.
in the lineup except Amari is brand new. So the fact
This.
that this event is a strength for them, I think speaks volumes to
And this.
the culture on this team and also the coaching staff
Then
to
we
get
have to
them
the chat.
so
Perfect.
dialed in and focused that it's a strength.
Cute. There's space for the chat, and then you can put our alerts. Put the alerts over here. Everything has a space.
You notice she
Organized.
stepped
Love
out of it and did that back kick to try to hide the landing. You are allowed to lunge out of your landings. That kick was choreographed to try to hide a landing deduction. I think the judges will still take
Yes,
off a
Daddy,
little
have
bit
some.
because they
It's
want to
okay.
see a little bit more control.
You hungry? You have food in your plate, babes.
Kira Wells 12th in the nation on this event. Oklahoma has
play?
4 athletes in the top 20 in the country currently on this event. A pair of 9.85s to start for the Sooners.
Yeah, Kira's never stuck a vault in her career, except she stuck 2 in the last 4 weeks. So
Almost.
she is on a roll, and we saw this with a few vaults in Alabama. If you're not sticking, that's as close as you can get. Well, job well done.
Maybe the best freshman in the entire country is Kaylin Chio. She has been a star from the very first competition until this point, and she follows Ashley Collins, 9.9. Look out for LSU on bars. Already a 9.9 with the second athlete with 4 great routines to come.
Coach Clark said you couldn't draw Kaylin's start as a freshman better in your head if you tried that handstand right on top of the bar. Judges allow for a 10-degree window. This release move, very unique. Catches it with elbows straight, exactly what the judges want to see.
New to her routine this year. This dismount is the only thing that I've ever
Give
seen
her the 10!
give her a little bit of pause, but there's something
Give her the
about
10!
her that competes. She's always a gamer. I asked head
Give
coach
my
Jay
girl
Clark, and
the
he goes,
10!
She's a killer.
In the elbow position right when she catches that bar, great distance from the bar, and just squeezes her knees and toes, and somehow manages to always stick the landing. Very impressive.
It's like a carbon copy every time she goes up. And I'm going to quiz you guys later on what a carbon copy is.
Give it a second.
We'll talk about it after the show. Amari Celestine, the 3rd gymnast from Missouri, follows a 9.8
Give it a second.
from Amy Weir. Missouri feels like the team, you guys, if they want to win, they've got to be the most perfect compared to what their potential is than the other teams. Very little margin.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Taylor Clark starting her floor routine for Florida.
John, an interesting element of this, Florida is the only team here that has not competed on podium all season. Missouri has competed on 1. LSU and Oklahoma have competed on 2. I spoke with head coach Jenny Rowland, and she said people like Sky Blakely are so comfortable with it, but it's athletes like Taylor Clark who have minimal experience and tumble like crazy that I'm going to have to remind throughout the day, hey, the podium feels a bit different.
Yeah, Taylor, and these 2 events,
I
would say,
love
are affected
how
the
that
most
looks.
by the podium.
It's
On
so
the
much
left-hand
better.
side of your screen is balance
Last year, I
beam,
can
and
move the chat down
it adds
here
an
to
extra
screen
bounce.
and then move my
So
alert
the
up
timing
there,
of your
so
skills
everything
have
looks
to be
tidy and
much
beautiful.
more patient.
Oh, Alex,
which
you
is
did
tough
it.
to do when you have so
Said by
much
the team.
adrenaline. And then on floor with what you're saying with Taylor, Allie, you know this well, controlling your landings when you're already a powerful athlete can sometimes be tough to do on podium.
Yeah, and I think this
It's just that, you know,
in
when you're a
particular,
mother.
those jumps that Taylor did, the judges have been extra picky with that this season. Judges are looking for legs glued together in between jumps. They want to see an even 180 split in legs
The only thing that
close
bothers me is that
together
ACC
really
championship
fast for a
one, like the
dynamic
negative space
finish.
around it.
Those landings look
We
pretty
fix
good
that.
to me,
Yeah,
though. She's doing a great job
fix it.
with the control.
Addison Theta for Oklahoma.
Oh,
she
all we
is
have to do is make a
also a
beer.
freshman.
That's it.
Takes to the
Boom.
ball, left hand your
There it
screen.
is.
They're looking for a stick. Yurchenko 1.5. 1 step forward, not too shabby.
I
though.
just want
Kira Wells,
my
9.9 with that
Parmesan
small
cheese
hop.
queen
We talked a little
to
bit
slay the
about
boot,
ball. We
house down
bantered back
boots,
and forth
diva
about ball.
down
Thought
boots.
Whoever
Boots
wins
down,
ball
diva,
might
diva
win
on
this
the seas,
competition.
boots.
Sam, I know you were pretty strong with that. I think it's a great
Boots,
take.
diva.
And that comes down to
Oh,
who can stick the most
Dexter, look
vault.
at her, she's
Oklahoma has not
perfect.
stuck a vault yet.
Ah.
The team that sticks vaults and has great landing is LSU. Look out. I know they have to do that one at the end of the competition. And if they
You
get
see
a
with
lead,
your
it's
mother.
close.
Yeah, we'll see.
Aaliyah Finnegan follows Kaylin Chio's 9.95. That matches a season high for her and ties her for the lead on that event as well.
Aaliyah does a great job on this event being dynamic.
Cat's a little big still.
Just like
Cat's a little
that in
big.
the past handstand, she takes one skill
Boom,
at a time.
diva.
Sam, we talked
Ah!
about the podium. This is also another event where the bars can feel bouncier, and you have to
Like, I'm
adjust your
sorry.
rhythm
I don't
really
mean to, like,
right in
wag
the
my own
moment.
tail. Wait.
Newer dismount for Aaliyah. Full in. Stuck that.
Sure, let's go with that. I don't mean to wag my own
Taking a
tail.
step on a landing,
But,
yeah.
like,
They're looking
give
hot.
me a
That's
Webby.
what I know, John. They're in it to win it.
Give me a Webby. Make it
You know, and
interesting.
conversely, we talked about bars. I felt like Oklahoma had a big advantage on bars, and they needed to win that event. I don't know if they're going to beat this bar rotation from LSU. They look out, lights out.
Well, you know what I think the consensus that we're all actually saying is that stick
LSU
is
wants
what's
to
going
beat
make
those
the
damn
difference because all
Sooners.
4 of these teams execute their skills
And
at
it's
such
stuck
a
again.
high
Oh my God, we should have a
level
counter.
that it's going to come down
Should
to
we do a counter
every
how many times we
little
get stuck in their hair? Wow, we're too far in.
Absolutely.
Maybe next time.
Taylor Clark for Florida on floor, a 9-9.
Yeah,
Leanne Wong will be
Aaliyah's
the next
national
one to
champion.
go for Florida, but maybe
Like Aaliyah's
story
like
of this
actual
first rotation,
national, like Sarah one
Missouri.
national champion. Like Aaliyah is national
Scores
champion.
in the
CEO,
9-7s
oh my God,
already. That
you
means
are
they're
lead
gonna have to count
employee.
that 9-7-5. Remember, in women's gymnastics, you drop the lowest score of the 6. So you can have one mistake, you can wipe it away, but you got to count 5 scores already after 3 routines. Missouri's got 2 9-7s. You can't count those in this meet. So
show me the bows in the chat.
Not the end of their meet, but they've got to be great the rest of the way here on beam.
Florida leads with the most amount of 10s out of any team in the entire country with 6. And one of those 10s was Leanne Wong on floor.
And it was just last week, Allie.
That first tumbling pass double layout is exceptional. It's so difficult to keep your body in that laid out position the entire time.
I would love a Leanne 40. That'd be so cunty. Like, I'm sorry. At this point, the top really should be aiming for a 40. Ondine! Oh, I love Ondine so much, y'all.
Nicely done from Leanne Wong, and it was also nicely done from Elle Mueller from Oklahoma. This is moments ago. We were talking about stuck landings, guys. Well, I don't want to ruin the ending.
What did Elle Mueller do?
Another Yurchenko, 1.5 for Oklahoma. Could she be their first stick? She does
Elle Mueller, man, what a stud.
And that was after Addison Fada's
What'd you get?
9.875. And they need to be great because you know who is great right now? It's LSU.
What did Ondine get?
9.95s. Aaliyah Finnegan got one.
Hold on, Doug. Hold on, Doug.
Hyperbole around.
Connor on bars.
Executes bars better than
Man,
this
she makes
athlete,
everything look
Connor
so
McClain.
damn good.
John,
That fuck-ass Leo looks so
reasons
pretty on
like
her.
This handstand, this church right here, massive release move all the way down to the low
Take
bar.
us to church,
He
Connor
is a gymnast
McClain.
That is perfectly capable of getting that 10.0. Has to hit this
Move,
at the
Jay.
top. Textbook.
Jay, move your
what the
ass.
judges are looking for.
And she held it on top of the bar, too. Oh.
Damn.
And I was about to say, if she stuck that landing, I'd
They're showing Mizzou. Let's look at
pack a lunch finding the 10th off. But that was definitely a 1/10 step.
Yeah, we get Mizzou.
You see Olivia Kelly now in an important spot for Missouri. Addison Lawrence right before her, a 9.8. No 9.9s, actually nothing higher than a 9.8 for them on this event. And I don't want to say that's a catastrophic start, but that might very well be.
I'm sorry, but this setup
for Missouri.
eats.
True in terms of the scoring standpoint, but they're the only team that has done beam so far. So we don't know what's going to happen when every team comes to this event right here.
You're absolutely right,
babes.
Sam. That reminds me, this past summer at the Olympic Games, in
Yeah,
the
put it
beam
in-
final, almost every single competitor fell, and those are the top 8 gymnasts in the world on beam. Beam,
Your
you
comment
never
was
know what's
diluted.
going to happen.
Oh, how sad.
And it's hard going up first on beam.
Hey.
A transfer
Don't get loud
from
with me.
UCLA to Florida.
Don't
What
get
an
loud with me,
addition
sir.
she has been. Selena Harris
Your uncle's in
Miranda,
the kitchen.
16th
You know
in the
he doesn't
country
like
on
diva.
floor currently.
Look on me.
And I've watched
Selena-
her for a couple
Selena
of years,
40?
and she is just
I mean, it's only right, right?
outstanding. We talk about Kaylin Chio being so good with the landings. Selena Harris, in a similar way, does such a good job absorbing the floor.
Jordan Bowers to anchor the vault rotation, left hand to your screen.
Let's
for
go,
the team.
transphobia. I mean, Jordan Bowers.
Last Yurchenko, 1.5 for OU.
You see, when you're
step out of
transphobic, that's what happens.
Judges can take up to 4/10 of a landing deduction on that, so I'm curious what they're going to do. I would guess at least 2 to 3/10.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if that score is much higher than a 9.8.
I mean, I wouldn't have to gag her if she didn't gag herself first, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, you looks
Excellent.
beatable, man.
Selena ranked number 7 in the all-around in the country as well. We
Jordan
talked
Bowers
about
didn't have her
top
taking a little
5
good
in the
tonight. No, she
country
was being
in this meet.
transphobic.
There is a slew of top
There it is.
25
Noon
gymnasts
Eastern,
competing in
11
this 10
Central,
actually in the top
and 9
25 in the
Pacific.
all-around
Be
competing
there, be
here
square.
today.
You're live on the
Back over
channel.
Balance beam in Missouri. If anybody get
I will
things
say,
right
yeah,
for
but it's
Missouri
one thing.
on
Okay,
this event. She has been
here's the thing with the
perfect.
straight women, the cis straight
Helen,
women,
who
right?
follows
The
a 985
Trumpers,
from
the
Olivia
Trumpies.
Kelly, and I'll tell you what, a perfect
They're
10
cool with lesbians
would be
because it fits
exactly
into
what the
their
doctors
fantasy.
ordered
You know what I
here.
mean?
For Missouri, Haley Bryant will anchor the bar
Like
rotation for LSU,
they hold on to the
9.9.
fantasy because they think that they can get with them. I mean, they can have like situations,
Haley
right?
on bars is the
But they
only
don't like
gymnast
the
from LSU
trans
to
women.
be able to get a 10 on every
Hold on,
single
Helen on
event,
B.
but also the only gymnast from LSU to ever do it in one single season.
On the left-hand side of
God
your screen,
damn, she's so
Helen,
good.
who's just slowly, beautifully moving through this routine.
Just a small step on that landing.
Front aerial into another front aerial. Helen has such unique elements, not just from her skills, but from a dance perspective. And a few of the difficult elements don't even get her extra points. So that's what makes it so impressive watching her do this so effortlessly. I spoke to her yesterday and I asked, what
I'm
do you
just going
think
off
about
from
when
what
you're
I've
on
seen
beam? And
from
she's like,
women around
honestly,
here.
I really don't think about much. I just think about calm breathing.
Which
I
is
did
a limited
ballet
scope,
for the
to be
first
honest.
7 years of my life, and I think that helps.
Interesting thing is she was done with gymnastics a couple of years ago. Took a year off, traveled the world, backpacked around the world literally, and then came by the gym and could do some gymnastics. And Shannon's like, hey, why don't you come back to the team? And she did. And man, what a great ad for them.
Damn.
I mean, I don't know what deductions you take. This could be the first 10 of the night.
And at a very opportune moment for the Missouri Tigers, Florida on-floor exercise, Selena Harris Miranda 9.9. This is Danny Ferris.
There are no
in the
ads on
anchor spot.
Twitter.
Danny opening up with a tuck full in.
Why does this sound
I
so
think when
low?
the season started, fans were a little bit nervous about Florida. They had some key injuries, and they just keep fighting and trucking along week after week and improving. Coaches say that they really think they're finally finding that rhythm and momentum, and it reflects in the scores they've been getting each week.
Did a good job saving that front layout. Looked like she bent her legs when she landed that 1.5, but somehow managed to keep it upright. Good routine. I think starting on floor for Florida has to give them a little bit of confidence as they head into the rest of the rotations.
That was a very savvy save. You guys know the feeling of being under-rotated on a bounding skill, and to stay on your feet and minimize deduction. That was pretty impressive.
Yeah, why
by
put Danny Ferris in that spot? I would put her up
Starting off first
second.
pass, she is so powerful.
Like, why
Tuck full in,
Danny
doesn't
Ferris
even
in
grab
the
her legs to the
anchor
last
spot?
second, and then her lunge is a bit long, but I give her props for hanging on to it and not moving that front foot. Here's where the problems came. She kind of shuffled her feet at the end, but to your guys'
Exactly.
point,
Bowie should be
does
leading
a
off,
really good
if not,
job
like, midway.
saving the landing. Could have been
And then have,
a
like,
bigger
I don't know,
mistake than it actually was.
Leanne.
Helen Hu on balance being a 9.925. It's not a perfect 10, but it is
I don't
the highest
understand the
score
Danny
on
Ferris
beam
fervor,
so far.
'cause there's
She's
none there.
currently in the
I'm
top
sorry.
spot on that event. Florida Gators with a solid opening floor rotation, and Taylor Davis is with the head coach of the Florida Gators.
John.
No, honestly,
Thank
I would
you.
put
appreciate
Anya
it.
up last on
Coach,
floor.
Surprisingly, floor is the lowest ranked event for you guys. An incredible start in a very stacked competition. How important was it to set the tone that way?
It was good. It was a very solid start. The Gators enjoyed performing for this awesome crowd. We're super grateful to be here and looking forward to 3 more events.
How can they carry this momentum onto ball?
All right, let me see.
Really just taking it one step at a time, staying present, staying confident, and really making the most
oh my
of their
God.
Thanks so much for the time. Best of luck.
Thank
Danforth's leading.
John.
148.35.
LSU
Here's your
with
scores.
the lead after one rotation. It's the
On
Oklahoma
Dean-
Sooners, led by
Oh, look at
KJ
Tabitha.
Kindler, that are in the second spot. They're the new
That
kids
was
on the
Samaj.
block here in the
Samaj.
SEC.
Give me some crap.
And we've told them, like, fight for every single thing. And I've really appreciated the grit and the fight that they've shown tonight. So that was an exciting floor rotation. Shout out to our floor coach, Hallie Mosette. She's done an incredible job, but it's not over yet.
It's not. You mentioned fight. It's going to be a fight to the finish. What will ultimately separate your team to win this title in this fourth and final rotation?
We talk a lot about just controlling the things that we can control. And so, you know, on vault, we're going to focus on the entry, try to get up in the air,
Cardinals.
be clean, and really get after those landings, controlled,
They're not the
holding
Cardinals.
finishes all the way until that last vault. Should
Yeah,
be exciting.
Cardinals.
Finish strong, coach. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Go Card!
Guys.
All right, thank you, Taylor. Well, the stage is set for
my
a
God.
spectacular fourth and
You know,
final
because I didn't know that either
rotation.
until like
Who
last
will
year.
win the ACC title
It was
this
Captain
year?
that told me
the
what it
top
was.
two teams are separated by just less than a quarter of a point.
Ay, no,
Don't
me
go
estoy
away.
ahogando. Me ahogo. Auxilio. Estoy bien. Estoy bien.
It's title season. It's championship season. And yes, it's all well
Look at the
and good when you
yassified,
go out
like,
and you
Big
perform
12
and you get a
logo, though. It's
season
so
high.
kind.
But it's about winning. You
I'm
don't
gonna go
raise
over
a trophy
my
unless
stuffed
you get
pasta
the
that I
highest
went in.
score
Oh my
out of
God,
these
pasta sounds
7
so good.
in the Big 12 conference right now, and Utah is showing why. Just
Florida
like in
Cardinals, because
Pac-12,
Florida
it
goodness
is
in my
the
mind.
class
You know what, Molly?
of the Big 12.
Yeah, this championship,
Yes.
that's what people want. Wow!
Well, that was pretty good for Mila
Impressive.
Brush.
Yeah.
¿Qué pasó? Oh, my. Okay, you're unable to play it. That's funny because when I refresh you, you're unable to play it. Look at you. Watch. Watch. Look at you play it.